So Adin Ross and his production team for boxing didn't pay Blueface. Wow. They didn't pay Blueface for the fight. Now, y'all remember after that fight, Blueface said it was rigged. He basically confronted him right then and there while he's still out of breath. Then he went on to do a live stream. He said it was rigged. He talked about Adin betting on a fight and I guess some other stuff. I ain't really listening to all that. If y'all was over here with me, we watched the fight the first time. I wasn't really laser focused on it. So it looked like Blueface did all right. I was with y'all on that 42, but then when I watched it again, I was like, nah, he got whooped. So Adin says Blueface reneged on some of his contractual obligations and he ain't paying them. Oh my God.
Hey, yo, what's good? We got drama in the hip-hop and streaming world. And listen, this situation right here, yeah, it got real spicy.
Hit the
we
like.
got Wack 100 stepping in. We got Adin Ross clapping back. And now Blueface caught in the middle of a whole money dispute after that viral boxing match. I ain't gonna lie. This ain't just about a fight anymore. It's about business. If you missed it, Blueface just fought streamer Chibu at Adin Ross's Grand Rich boxing event. And yeah, it didn't go how Blueface had planned. He lost by unanimous decision. And right after that, things started going left. Blueface even hinted after the fight that it might have been rigged, saying that he felt like his decision wasn't fair. Yeah.
Hit the like, hit the like.
I'll tell you what, champ. We're gonna watch the fight back.
Man, catch your breath.
This is how I'm supposed to do, right? Yeah, it just means you lost the last round, doesn't mean you lost the fight. That's unanimous. You see what I'm saying?
Now, normally, that's where the story ends. But nah, this is where the drama starts. So right after the fight, Blueface jumps online basically saying, yo, I didn't get paid. And that's when everything exploded. Because now, Adin Ross comes out saying, hold up, not too fast. Adin claims Blueface actually breached his contract. And because of that, he's not getting paid.
There's actual contractual obligation that he didn't follow, so he breached. He was supposed to wear a rainbatch patch on his shorts. He didn't. And he's going to have to pay $100,000 for that. Breached another confidential, like he can't speak about anything more than Cash.app or whatnot. And we asked him to retract his statements. And he didn't. We gave him some time. We didn't want to do it. Now we're going to do it. So, yeah, we tried. We tried working with him. And
that's
Wack,
crazy.
They were really, they didn't want to work with us. So
that's crazy. Y'all hit the like.
Yeah, we tried. I literally wanted to pay him multiple times. You could ask Ack. Every fighter got paid after Breakers. Every fighter.
Hit the like. Hit the like.
Except him. Why? Because you can't go around saying that.
Hit the like, y'all. Yeah, give y'all a minute to hit the like. All you gotta do is tap the screen. That you get caught up on them likes. 8 people watching and no likes. Hit that like button. It's free. Nah. If he had a contract, he knew he had a contract. And that was part of his contract. And he violated the contract. Then they gave him time to fix it and he didn't want to fix it. I mean, 13 watching and only 2 likes. Y'all can do better than that. Y'all must have came here to listen to me eat. Okay. Damn. I thought it was odd that he was on here bragging about how much he made. Then he gonna tell, you know, Adin is right. He bad for business, because when he started yelling out how much his sponsors pay, man, you ain't supposed to do all that. That's not the public business. One could pay one thing, one could pay another, or whatever, but yeah, he was definitely unprofessional. Y'all can go ahead and leave if you're not gonna hit the like. That's literally what I'm waiting on. For you to hit the like. Huh? Come on. I need them likes to add up to the viewers. There we go. Thank you.
It's rigged. And you can't not wear a rainbow patch on your shorts when you contractually sign an obligation. And,
wait, what?
Yeah, you can't talk about...
He's supposed to wear what?
Retract his statements. And, he didn't. We gave him some time. We didn't want to do it. Now we're going to do it. So, yeah, we tried. We tried working with him, and Wack, and they weren't really... They didn't want to work with us, so it sucks. But, yeah. We tried. I literally wanted to.
He shouldn't have been doing business with Adin anyway.
You could ask App. Every fighter got paid after burgers. Every fighter. Everybody's paid. Except him.
Except him.
Why? Because you can't go around saying that shit's rigged. And you can't not wear a rainback patch on your shorts when you contractually sign an obligation.
I mean,
and
he got a good point though, bro. Because you doing business with me, if you feel a way, let's address it and get it investigated first. Why call something out publicly when you in your feelings and you could be wrong, but you ain't even got paid yet? Ain't even got paid yet. So you bad-mouthing people that you waiting for money from? Saying that they cheating and stuff? That wasn't smart. I don't know if he can just not pay him for saying it's rigged, but... Oh, those red peppers. If he had it in the contract that he had to do other things and he didn't come through, then of course they gonna not pay you when you saying it's rigged, fool. He just ain't smart. But we all saw Blueface ain't really trained for that fight like he should have.
Can't talk about how much you pay or being paid. So, yeah, it sucks because he's probably one of the worst people to ever work with when it comes to business ever.
We're talking allegations of him not wearing sponsors logos.
Okay, that ain't good. Because this is going to affect people linking up with him in the future. And this is boxing specific. Yeah. Blueface should have handled that better.
And violating agreement terms. Adin basically like, bro, you broke the rules. That's on you. Now here's where it gets crazy. Wack 100, Blueface's manager jumps into the situation, and instead of staying quiet, Wack basically confirms that Blueface didn't get paid.
I don't want to look at Wack while I'm eating.
At Adin Ross, saying that he made sexual advances.
Sorry I had to come to this. But 100 sub YouTube channel, the truth about Adin Ross in a boxing match.
Here they go.
Right? And his sexual advances at people.
At who? Don't say people.
Hate to say it, but he tried his bully tactics.
What?
And I guess he thought we was gonna go street, and we kept it corporate. Adin, nothing in the contract supports what you talking about. We'll play the long game. But I want you to tell the people on how you tried to use your Jewish ties for whatever reason, as if I had a problem with you being Jewish, and how you continue to make sexual advances at me.
What?
Just the other day, after I asked you time and time again, can you please respect that I'm a straight man?
What?
You know we got the content. Yeah, we got the content.
This whole situation is just getting more chaotic. Now, Wack is known for not holding his tongue, so when he steps in, it's never gonna be calm. Wack 100 then releases a
That's
whole
ridiculous.
text message stream between him and Adin Ross, talking crazy. Adin said, you and I should just kiss and make up. Wack 100 said, bro, I'm owed monies. You think it's funny? It's not. I don't do bad business. But again, that has its day. I've been doing this a long time. I ain't one of them. I would never allow this to happen on anyone on my watch that claimed I was a friend of ever. My God, I'm not gay. I don't fear no community because I have partners and friends amongst them all. Bro, you know I'm solid. Nobody gonna come to Compton and bless these communities. We got so much to do to
Wait a
save
minute.
the world.
He did call academics sexy.
I'm gay. Are you rejecting me because I'm white, Jewish, and gay? Wow, anti-Semite, homophobe, disgusting. No, I said I'm not gay. You keep saying we should kiss. I'm gonna let you know, as a straight man, I'm not gay. I don't kiss men. And what you don't know is that I have many friends and business partners amongst the gay community. That tactic doesn't work with me. Try again. Please don't take that approach. I don't think you know me very well. I'm a straight
That's what
guy
they
with
get
a
for doing business with
transgender
him
reality
after he
show.
talked all that shit
Don't
about
work, bro.
Dolce.
Too many of my friends are part of that community. My real friends. Hey, yo, I mean the fact World's Club on Tronics, I don't fear none of that. The fact that you would attempt this is crazy. Shows you're worse than a street thug. Trying to use race and Jewish attacks, never for me. I have too many Jewish and all race friends and partners. You really tried to go there for what? An intentional lie? Bro, call your lawyers now. Like right now. Now calling nothing. He knows what he's doing. The lawyer is a bit scared in my opinion, allegedly. I believe in my opinion, I'm in a strong position here. Okay, you keep thinking he's scared? You new to this, not me. What do you rate me? 1 out of 10. I'm a nice Jewish white kid. Bro, Jewish, white, none of that has anything to do with the matter. You keep bringing that up. Have I mentioned being black? No. Why? Because it has nothing to do with it. I'm not a racist. I'm American, period. Race don't matter to me. People are people. Okay, but I'm Jewish. My people have been through so much. Okay, that has nothing to do with anything. And I'm gay. A Jewish gay guy. So much hate in this world. That conversation has nothing to do with anything. It just feels like I'm being targeted because I'm Jewish and gay. It feels that way. That's your choice. Has nothing to do with anything. It's not a choice, bro. I was born like this. I didn't ask. But to be truthful, you being gay or Jewish has never been the conversation. Never knew, never asked, never had an opinion. That's your choice as an American.
Man, this is a corny and immature conversation. It's not professional at all. I have a feeling Blueface will not get paid.
That's your right. Okay, again, that's not my conversation. If you choose to voice it, I respect it. Okay, so why we can't meet up and have a hug and kiss to make up? Jason Lee will tell you, Wack doesn't hold that against anybody. Work, friendship, whatever. It's not a determining factor for me. So you can't stop mentioning it because it's not part of the problem. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Now, the fact that you keep disrespecting me after I told you I'm a straight man is crazy. I can't respect you, but you can't respect me. On that note, I'll kill the text because I see respect is mutual. Wow, you won't talk to me because I'm Jewish, I'm gay, and in my opinion, that's disgusting.
Wow.
You keep making sexual advances at me after I told you
They
I'm a
slow.
straight man. I have yet to disregard your stance as being gay. I haven't said anything wrong or disrespectful.
You know, this is probably all just content.
And you keep saying let's kiss and make up after I told you I'm a straight man. Please respect that. Okay, fine, I respect it. I'm sorry. You're just really handsome. FYI, you're not dealing with Wack the street guy. He's dead. This is Cash Jones you're talking to. And gaslighting doesn't work. That's cool. That's your opinion. Adin, I've been doing this longer than you. It ain't gonna work. You are really making yourself look crazy for no reason right now. No, Wack has done nothing but help you and be a friend of you. Wack, did you record our phone call the other day? Because in Florida, where you were and where I was, it's very illegal. And I don't give my consent. I just spoke with Donald Trump and he said he's got my back. Bro, we were in a stream house. I didn't record nothing personally. Oh, somebody else did? Even better. You asked me if I recorded and I answered you. I didn't record nothing. I told you not to record. Ha ha ha, you're so cute and you don't know how the law works. What law? I did record. Again, you're spinning. Can't wait to sit back and watch Adin when you talk. You're fishing and ain't nothing in the pond. Please, Wack, can I join the pod? Do what you want. Again, you press play, it's wide open. At this point, it's not funny to me. It's bad business. Again, I've done nothing to disrespect. Blueface spoke his opinion, like you spoke your opinion. And for the record, when I spoke to you, I was in Florida. I just left 10:50 p.m. last night. I was not in California. Either way, I didn't record you. Now for my... Bro, you're so rattled. This is hilarious. Not rattled to be you. You have no idea. Shaking my head. You will soon find out. Come give it to me. I want to find out. I'm begging you. So Wack was going off about how things were handled behind the scenes and questioning the professionalism of the whole event. And now both sides are standing on business. Adin Ross is saying the contract is law, you broke it, you don't get paid. And Wack 100 is basically saying, nah, something ain't right here. And fans are split right down the middle. Some people are saying Blueface knew what he signed up for and he can't violate contracts and expect a check. But others are like, nah, you gotta pay fighters regardless. This looks shady. And don't forget, this whole event already had tension before the fight even started. Wack 100 was seen arguing with security just trying to get into the venue, feeling like he wasn't being respected at the event.
I'm getting you on in. Listen, I'm getting you on in. Y'all see it? It's crazy. I'm getting you on in. I'm going to handle you. Let me get you.
Turn on your side, some of these niggas be racist to me. You can't give me like, bro, we got off the plane, you know?
Let me get you on in.
Bro, me and no more important respectfully. That's what you don't, what do you say? So we
I'm saying I'm going to do this in 1 second.
No,
Let
but
me
I'm
get
saying,
you
why
on
we
in.
what you suggest, bro?
Not trying to sit there with somebody. These niggas should get in. Here.
What you saying?
I'm saying I'm getting him in and we're handling this through Richmond. Give me a second. 5-3. 1.
So now you add that energy plus Blueface losing,
Hit the
plus
like,
the
y'all.
money dispute. Yeah, this was bound to blow up. Now let's be real for a second. This situation comes down to one thing: business versus street logic. Because in the business world, contracts are everything. If Blueface really violated terms, Adin might actually be within his rights. But in the street perspective, people don't want to hear none of that. They see it as you showed up, you fought, pay that man. And I ain't gonna lie, the situation is far from over. You know Wack 100 not about to let this slide quietly. Adin Ross, he's standing on what he said. So this might turn into something even bigger. Lawsuits, more diss videos, more behind the scenes exposure. We're gonna have to see. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Should Blueface still get paid, or is Adin Ross right about holding the money? And if you rock with this content, like this video, make sure you subscribe and keep it locked.
I probably won't get back no grants because you tampering with the bet.
That's correct.
Never that. Never that. I don't know what he's talking about. Every fighter got paid after Branders. Every fighter. Everybody's paid. Except him. Why? Because you can't go around saying that it's rigged. He is probably one of the worst people to ever work with when it comes to business, ever.
Adin, I got a bet for you. I bet you can't show nowhere where Blueface said rain bet
Hit the like. Hit the
or
like.
rain risk. We're getting
So yeah, we have been talking about the brand risk boxing event all week, but let's be real, this thing is still the hottest topic right now. Drama just keeps stacking up from this one event, and it is not slowing down at all. Now it has turned into the biggest clash yet, and this one is serious.
That's
It is
crazy.
between the man running the whole show, Adin Ross, and the headline rapper who stepped in the ring, Blueface. Things went left almost instantly after the fight ended, and you could feel the tension right away. The judges came back with a unanimous decision, handing the win to Chibu, and that basically means it was not even close at all. Every single judge had Chibu winning clearly. No debate, no confusion, just a straight sweep. But Blueface was not feeling that outcome one bit, not even a little. So when Adin Ross pulled up for the post-fight interview and asked if Blueface would ever return to Brand Risk, that is when everything exploded. Blueface did not hold back. He straight up said he would probably never come back, and then took it even further by accusing Adin of rigging the fights because of gambling. Yeah, he really said that out loud, and now things are getting messy fast.
Can we get you back in here, bro? Can we see you
Man,
back
he
in
should have
Browns?
waited.
And, you know, damn well you ain't gonna lose your own money on your own fight card.
He should have waited
Square up, you know, this decision.
before you start saying
I
all
give it
that.
4-2. But hey, shout out to Brandis.
Shout out to Brandis. And Blue, if you do get back on Brandis, do you want a rematch or who do you want
He
to
knew
fight?
right then and there he wasn't gonna pay his ass.
I probably won't get back on Brandis because we tampering with the bets.
Never that. Never that.
He knew
I'll know what he's
damn.
talking about.
Now, as you can see, Adin was not feeling that response from
He wasn't
Blueface
gonna
at
pay
all,
him.
not even a little. And honestly, you can understand why. He is
If it's
trying to
real.
build something big here and put real weight behind
Knowing
this event.
them.
He is putting this whole thing together.
Because they
from the
corny,
ground
they
up,
don't
trying to turn
have
brand
no
risk into
skills or
something
nothing.
serious. So when your main event fighter and easily the biggest name
So
to
they
ever
make
step
up
on that
drama
stage
for
comes
content.
out and says you are rigging fights, that is a terrible look. It hits even harder when you remember the whole event is backed by a gambling sponsor. That just makes everything look way more suspicious than it already is. And it did not stop at just one comment either, not even close. Blueface kept going again and again. He was pushing the same claim nonstop. Whether he was on stream talking to viewers or posting on his socials, he kept saying the event was rigged, like he wanted everyone to hear it loud and
But
clear.
before you
At that
get
point,
paid,
it
though?
was not just a quick reaction anymore. It turned into a full-on narrative he was running with, and things started getting way more intense by the minute.
I go look at the press conferences.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Adin is more confident than his own fighter. How that works out doesn't make any sense. He must know something we don't know. If you're more confident than your own fighter, we'll let him explain, chat. If what I'm saying is not true, feel me? You won't care to address it, right?
He addressed it. He didn't pay you. I mean, it wasn't hard to be confident. Blueface ain't trained. Look at how he was eating and everything like that. He underestimated his opponent.
That's how life works, chat.
Point
Somebody said that
blank,
I'm-
period.
I don't care to address it because it's not
What's
true.
up?
Now, if it were true, I would over-explain myself and try to get you guys
He
to believe that
underestimated
it's
his opponent.
not. That's what
And he
Adin's
started
doing
running
right
his
now.
mouth before he got paid.
Because he's receiving the real conversation.
Why offend people who got your money before you get it?
Now, on top of calling out the owner over the gambling situation, Blueface also started talking about the money he made from the fight, and that grabbed a lot of attention real quick. He did not give a super clear breakdown or anything detailed, but when someone in the chat asked him straight up how much he got paid, he dropped a number that had people shocked. He said he made over $300,000, and that right there got everyone talking even more. That number
He
started
make nothing
spreading
now.
fast, and it just added another layer to all the
Tell
drama
him what
already
his
building
sponsors
around
spent.
this
That
whole
was
event.
tacky.
No, boxing is the sport comes with losses. How much did I make on the fight? I ain't gonna tell you how much I made, but I'll tell you that I made over 200,000. I'll let you guess from there. And that's just for the fight. That's not even cool, nothing else.
Now, yeah, that answer about the money was pretty vague. He never gave an exact number. But it turns out that comment might have caused way more problems than people first thought. A few days later, Adin Ross went live, and you could tell right away he was not in a good mood when it came to Blueface. He had some strong words, and he was not holding
We
anything
don't know
back
how
during
much
that
boxers
stream.
get
While he
paid
was
from the
live,
actual
Adin
boxers.
told everyone that Blueface was getting hit with a $100,000
That's
fine
how
for breaking
broke
the
people
contract,
act.
and he made it clear there were multiple reasons behind it. This was not just one small issue. He was stacking up claims one after another. One of the main things Adin pointed out was that Blueface had agreed to wear a rainbet sponsor on his shorts during the fight. But when it was actually time to step in the ring, that sponsor was nowhere to be seen. And according to Adin, that alone counted as
He
a
probably
direct breach of contract.
look.
Then he
Adin
added
probably
another
didn't even
issue
say
on top of
nothing.
that.
How hard is it for you to put the sponsor on your clothes? You got your other sponsors on there. If it's part of your contract, it's part of your contract. That's crazy. That's crazy. You want to be a rebel, but talking about they ain't acting right. And I can't stand Adin.
Adin said fighters are not supposed to talk about how much they are getting paid, and even though Blueface did not give a super exact number, he still mentioned making over $300,000. And according to Adin,
it was tacky for him to do that.
Counted as another
Regardless.
contract violation.
There's actual contractual obligations that he didn't follow, so he breached. He was supposed to wear a rain patch on his shorts. He didn't. And he's going to have to pay $100,000.
Rain bat?
Breached another confidential, like he can't speak about anything, money, how much he got paid or whatnot. And we asked him to
Man,
retract his
this new
statements,
generation is
and,
weird.
He didn't. We gave
You
him
got
some time. We didn't
Zeus
do it.
Network sponsoring
So,
fights, Rain Bet,
Yeah,
a betting
we tried working
agency.
with him, and Wack, and they weren't really, they didn't want to work with us, so sucks. But yeah, we tried. I literally wanted
What's
to pay him,
up, Rufus?
multiple times. You could ask Ack. Every fighter got paid after breakfast. Every fighter, everybody's paid, except him. Why? Because you can't go around saying that shit's
And
wrong,
ain't nobody.
and you can't
Listen.
not worry about it.
I don't like Adin. Don't care for Blueface either. But after that Dolce stuff, that's what you get for messing with him. Period. That's what you get. People like him. They'll do you dirty in all kind of ways you can't even think of. Because they got people on the payroll that take care of all that. They mess with your life. And see, going back and forth with the text messages, like Wack was doing, that let me know Blueface ain't getting paid. Because that's an unprofessional way to handle it. You get your lawyers to go over the contract and see if he violated to the point where he's not supposed to get paid. And if they can find where that's not true, then go to court. Other than that, hey, Blueface was unprofessional. He was a sore loser. And he started talking junk immediately. How you gonna start talking junk and you can't even breathe? How you gonna try to say dude didn't earn his win when we watched the fight and the guy had more stamina than Blueface had? Let's start there. See, he just played around, lived his normal life, you know, did a little sparring. Underestimated the guy, thought that he was gonna go in there and whoop him up because he saw a fat guy. Well, no, he was gonna fight somebody else at first. Either way, he didn't train like he should have. We didn't see Blueface running nowhere, jump a rope and all that. He wasn't doing no cardio. He don't got no stamina. He didn't get his lungs in order. But again, if he felt like it was, you know, whatever, he should have handled that professionally, you know, had it investigated professionally instead of calling it out on air. And the fight wasn't even really 5 minutes over. That was just dumb. Again, if it's over $300,000, I'm not getting ready to offend nobody who owe me that much until I get my money. You know, then I'm still going to handle it professionally. Especially, you got to look over that contract before you start doing stuff all willy-nilly. Because 9 times out of 10, he ain't even read that contract in full. For real. And that's important. That's important because they're going to have stuff on there that they know you probably not going to read. And stuff that they know you probably going to violate. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's all fake to me. But even if it's real, you know, there's a lesson in everything. And the lesson is don't handle it like Blueface did. You know, forget Adin. He trashed. He shouldn't even try to do no business with Adin in the first place. If he thought that Adin was in a advantage position with the companies and the sponsors, then that was enough for him not to do it. When his opponent didn't show up, clearly Adin went and got old boy, so he picked that fighter. So if he felt like that was a disadvantage, then he shouldn't have did. He could have waited and got another opponent that, you know, everybody was cool with. He went with whatever was there. You know, that's what you get. You got your butt toe up. You wasn't ready for it. either way it goes. So 9 times out of 10, whoever he would have fought, they would have kicked his ass either way. My opinion. He was fighting terribly. That's crazy, but let them continue with this.
You can actually sign an obligation. And,
Dumb
yeah,
shit.
you can't talk about how much you're being paid. So, yeah, it sucks because he's probably one of the worst people to ever work with when it comes to business ever.
Now this is where everything really started falling apart fast.
That's gonna hurt him.
Already messy turned
That's
into a
gonna hurt him
full-blown-
worse than not getting paid, because at the end of the day, people see that. They saw how Blueface handled things. First of all, you was a poor sport. Even if you lost, you still supposed to put your face on. You gotta in sports, man. Come on, nobody ain't going for that. You gotta have your sportsmanship hat on, and you know, congratulate that man, because he did fight you real good. He did. He was a little he was a little dirty here and there. He got to work on that. You know, ain't nobody gonna support that. He know what he was doing. I counted at least 3 or 4 times when he was being dirty. The referee had to get on him a lot. So, you know, that's not good. But we not talking about him. We talking about Blueface. You know, congratulate him on his win. You know, say your piece. Shout out the sponsors and everything. Whatever else you supposed to say in your contract. Go to your thing. You know, you talk to your chat and everything. Chat what you think. What did you see? How did I do? Y'all think I lost fair and square? You know, ask little leading questions like that to get their input. But don't indicate that you think that the fight is rigged. He basically said it to Adin in his face on stage right after the fight. So when Adin said, you know, and then he went on to talk about it, when he say he's bad for business, listen, true or not, that's yet to be proven, but he's already listed, and Blueface has shown several things to where that appears to be true. So who gonna want to book with him next? He likes boxing. He trying to do something with it, I guess. So he hurt his chances on his own, aside from, you know, whatever else that they could have probably worked out. Then if he say he gave him a chance to rectify the shit, you can't go back from you didn't wear the patch. There's no way to fix that. It's over with. You didn't wear it. So if he gave him an obligation to retract his statements and he could have got paid, then that's an opportunity you have that you should have taken, because you done already violated the contract. And so if he's refusing to do that, how are you refusing to retract something that you can't even prove? That don't make no sense. So you thought the dude was just gonna pay you just to pay you? Oh, you know, the motherfucker ain't like most black folk. When it come to business, business is business. Okay, business be businessing. You know what I'm saying? Always remember that. Business is business. And everything is business. Everything.
Back and forth between Adin Ross, Blueface, and his manager, Wack 100. And this was going on all day across social media. There was so much happening all at once, it honestly became hard to keep track of every little detail. So instead of over-explaining every single piece, it makes more sense to go through it step by step and react as it all unfolded, because there was a lot to unpack here. So let's get into it. Once that clip of Adin talking about the contract breaches started going viral, Blueface jumped on Twitter and fired back. He said, "Looking for a way not to pay is not a good look. I'm going to get mine regardless." Yeah,
see?
That right there instantly got people talking. Now,
Yeah.
it is not fully clear if that was
He's still
meant
messing
as
up.
a warning or just him speaking confidently. But either way,
So
the
no
tweet blew
lawyer
up and
advisement,
pulled in
huh?
around 1 million views. That is a lot of attention, and not the kind you want when your event is already under pressure. You have to remember, Blueface is the biggest name that has stepped into a brand risk ring so far. So when he is out here publicly saying things like this, it starts planting doubt in people's minds. Other fighters could easily look at this situation and think they are not handling business right.
No.
They might not pay properly, and that
I
could push
disagree.
them away from ever getting
I
involved.
disagree.
That is
We don't know the particulars. We just know what is being put out there and whatever statements that each party has given. But from looking at things, it's pretty clear cut. Blueface has been unprofessional, and being popular on social media really ain't nothing, because that comes and goes and it don't last long. And Chibu coming through being an overweight guy and doing as good as he did in that fight, you know, and his little, you know, what do you call it, sense of humor and stuff like that, you know, he could easily be a crowd favorite. But either way, it brought a lot of attention to his brand risk, whatever shit he got going on over there. So, you know, he brought his audience to them, you know, and, you know, regardless of whether people feel like Blueface might have won or not, nobody can take away that Chibu did an excellent job, aside from that little other BS he was on, because he pushed him out the ring. You know, he was putting him in a chokehold. You know, he was doing little stuff. Referee had to get on him, so he got to work on that kind of stuff. I don't know if it's because he used to a different type of fighting, or he was just being unprofessional and trying to be, don't do that, you know, so it's yet to be seen. However, Blueface is the one at a disadvantage. You showed up like you wasn't even serious about that boxing match. So, you know, people put money on Blueface with full confidence, and they lost their bread. So ain't nobody happy with him right now. Then you go running your mouth on top of that, and you ain't got your money. You making accusations that you can't even prove. That's like you going to work and you start publicly calling out your organization that you work for some, you know, shady stuff that could get them, you know, in trouble. And you can't even prove it. You just think that that might have happened. You don't know. It could be spirits talking to your ass, trying to get you in trouble. I mean, that don't make no sense. You think they're going to keep you there when you trying to put that organization at risk? And you're going to remain an employee? Shit ain't going to start happening. They're going to fire reasons, because they got a whole list of reasons to fire you already. They're just waiting to use them. So, you know, he probably started out somewhere earlier with them looking at that piece of paper of why not to pay him. And I'm pretty sure it started with them seeing he ain't wearing that patch. Okay, that's the first disrespect violation. I ain't gonna say nothing to you, because trust me, if he see him, they can go grab a patch and have somebody sew it on real quick. Oh, I forgot, or you know, oh, it's somebody slipped between him and Wack. Somebody slipped. Put that patch on. So you're not gonna wear your patch? Nah, he ain't even say nothing. So that should tell you right then and there. He was waiting not to pay you. Then you start yapping your mouth. Oh yeah. See, you never know how you be on thin edge. So you gotta be respectful and correct at all times when you're doing business. You know, don't just think you can just act the way you want to act and do what you want to do, and people gonna obligate you, especially them kind of folk. You know, somebody black mighty went back and forth online with him and still paid him. I don't know. But yeah, that's not happening. Come on, we talking about Adin Ross. Adin Ross. Adin Ross. Come on now.
Where things start getting dangerous for the whole brand, because reputation matters a lot in situations like this. But Adin was not about to stay quiet. He responded directly to Blueface and called him unintelligent, and then doubled down on his position. Adin said that if Blueface simply took back what he said about the event being rigged, he would have been paid in full. No issue at all. And just like that, the situation went from tense to full-on chaotic, with both sides standing firm. See, and nobody backing down.
If I come to you before the fight and we got some patches in the back, and I tell you, hey, what's up with you not having on the patch? You know, because you know each corner gets a chance to go send their people over to check out the other fighter, make sure your gloves and shit is good, all that. So if I check you out, you know, my team say he not repping the patch, you know, and it probably could have been something else too. And I don't come say nothing to you, that's because I have a feeling it's going to be some mess. As soon as you go too far left, then I already got one good legal reason why I don't have to pay you. And I'm going to pull that card if I need to. And you know, he forced their hand. They forced their hand, because that's the biggest insult right there, saying it was rigged. How you going to say something rigged and you just fought? You literally just fought and didn't get paid yet. Come on
He
now.
also came at Blueface telling him to take accountability, saying he needs to act like a grown man and own what happened. Adin made it clear, in his view, Blueface lost the fight and then broke the contract he agreed to, and that is on him, nobody else. He doubled down and basically said, do not sign a contract if you are not going to follow it. That is just how it works. Simple as that. Then he wrapped it up by saying everyone else got paid quickly with no issues at all. But Blueface was the only one who did not. And according to him, it all comes back to those contract breaches. Adin kept pushing the same point too, saying if Blueface would just drop the tough guy act and take back what he said about the event being rigged, he would have already been paid in full. That was his thing, clear and direct. Now when it comes to that response, yeah, Adin was talking pretty wild, no question, but at the same time, you can kind of see where he was coming from. Saying the event was rigged is a serious claim, and that could damage everything he is trying to build. But on the flip side, dragging all of this across social media and letting it get this messy is also a bad look for going rigged. It makes the whole situation feel unorganized, and like business is not being handled behind the scenes the way it should be. And like I said before, that kind of image can easily scare off other fighters who might have been thinking about joining in the future. But this was not the end of it, not even close. Blueface jumped back in and responded again, and he was not backing down at all. He said he never actually revealed how much he was paid, and claimed the excuses being made were starting to look obvious. He also pushed back on the contract claims, saying he was never required to wear a sponsor patch in the first place. And even if that $100,000 fine was real, he made it clear that it still would not come close to what he believes he is owed. And he kept it going, saying why would he even retract his statement if he never got paid what he feels he is owed? In his eyes, that just proves his whole point that the situation was bad business from the start. He then brought up something that happened before the event even kicked off, saying the problems actually began about a week earlier. According to him, they switched his opponent last minute, but still kept the original fighter on the card, and that did not sit right with him at all. Now, for some context, Blueface was originally supposed to fight Chicago rapper Ruger, and that matchup actually made a lot of sense on paper. You had Chicago versus LA, both rappers, both with a name. It had hype written all over.
You know what?
But
That's
even though
him.
that fight got scrapped,
From what I heard, dude said he didn't want to fight Blueface because they were on different levels. I don't know who the guy is. But my thing is, why are you claiming now that you were uncomfortable when you fought the guy? You sat and did pre-fight interviews with the guy. So you had plenty of time to back out. So it's no point in complaining about your opponent pick. You could have done something about that. You took the fight. You took the fight. If the money is there, the money is there. You took the fight. Yeah. So it's lawyers in court at this point, because other than that, that talking online it's business. That talking online is not going to solve anything. They're going to sit on where they at, and it's going to stay like that unless they actually, go and file suit and let the judge decide. And, they're probably not going to do that.
Ruger still showed up and fought on the brand risk card anyway. He ended up going against K-Mac the Great, who is out of L.A., so the switch definitely raised some eyebrows.
If they keep talking, it's drama. It's fake. It's content.
He decided the skill levels between Ruger
because
and
there ain't
Blueface
nothing left to talk
were
about.
too far apart for it to be approved as an official fight. So just like that, the original matchup got shut down, and everything started shifting before the event even began.
Well, where you at, Ruger?
I'm here.
Ruger, you were supposed to fight Blueface.
Yeah.
Blue, he was supposed to fight you. I wanted that fight to happen. It didn't happen because they said you're inexperienced and don't have that much boxing experience at all. So, but I would have loved to see that fight happen. If that fight were to have happened, what do you think would have happened, Ruger, between you and Blue?
I mean, it's only one way to find out.
And I would love to make that fight.
They should have did that with Egypt. I don't know what level the federation or whatever she fought on. I gotta go back and look at that. But somebody should have made the evaluation that fighting a 2-time gold medalist, Olympic Taekwondo champ for her very first gig was unfair and didn't let her fight. Just like, I don't know who this dude is even. But clearly he has more experience than Blue, and they felt like that would not be a fair fight. So if Blueface would have fought him and he would have beat the brakes off of him, then he going to be crying the same shit he crying now. You fought an inexperienced fighter and you've had fights. And, you know, he was ready and you wasn't. Okay?
Should happen.
He was ready and you wasn't.
Eventually, I know you were down for it, but eventually, after this bout, would you like to fight Ruga?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
I feel like they probably thought I was gonna hit him too hard.
That's what it was?
Uh-oh.
I think that's what it was.
Okay.
And that is what led to Ruga being replaced by Blue for the fight.
Hey,
But here's where
Marquez.
things started looking a little strange. Even though that original matchup fell apart, Ruga was
He's a
still kept on
musician?
the card anyway. Usually when a fight gets canceled like that, the opponent is completely off the event and moved somewhere else. But that did not happen here at all. Instead, Ruga stayed on the card, got matched up with someone seen as a lower skill opponent, and ended up winning that fight.
I didn't see
whole
that fight.
situation is a big reason why Blueface keeps calling this bad business, because from
What?
his point of view, none of it really made sense. Then things started getting messy in the
I
comments.
did not
too.
see that
Blueface
fight.
began
I didn't know
recording
there was
people going
another
back and
fight
forth. And
besides.
at one point, he brought up that clip of himself talking about how much money he made, which people had already seen. But then he posted another clip, this time of Adin talking about how much money he made from a brand wrist stream. And honestly, that clip did not really connect to the situation the way he might have thought. In that video, Adin was just speaking on how much the live stream generated while he was live, not anything about fighter pay or contracts.
Right.
So it kind of left people confused about what point Blueface was trying to make there. Meanwhile, the comments kept pressing him about the money. And he responded
Okay, listen,
again,
check this
trying to
out.
clear it up.
I took from Blueface's comments right after the fight that he has an issue with Adin Ross's close ties and associations with these sponsors and brands. Again, you accepted the fight knowing all of these things. Even with Ruga being on the card still. What does that matter? He didn't fight you for a specific reason. If they felt the other opponent was more fit, why would he lose his money? He still was geared up to fight that night. So they made a better matchup. You accepted the opponent. Listen, where's the argument? Still waiting.
He said he never gave an exact number, but he did say he made over $300,000, which lines up with what people heard before. So even that part of the situation kept getting debated, adding even more noise to an already chaotic situation. I do not know. The way he answered that money question still felt pretty vague. He said over $300,000.
But he's
that could mean a
discussing
lot of
his
different
money.
things. It could be $300,000,
Specific or not.
$500,000, maybe even $1 million or more. Nobody really knows for sure. So yeah, it was not a clear number, but apparently that still did not sit right with him. Then Blueface kept things going.
Listen, most employers have in your employee handbook, and they tell you at orientation, don't discuss your pay with your coworkers. Regardless of what, everybody say, the fact is, nobody is the same. So people can be in the same position and get paid different things based upon a multitude of things. And business-wise, it adds up. It's legal. So when you do that, it's going to cause problems. Well, I ain't getting this and da-da-da. How you get a raise, blah, blah, blah. They don't want that. So they tell you not to do it. If they tell you not to do something and you do it, whether they get you then or not, it's on your jacket. It's on your jacket. So when they get ready to let you go, they're going to pull out all the things that you have done. Okay? They're going to pull out all the things that you have done. And, that's going to be on there. For sure. So he wasn't supposed to discuss it. Giving a vague number is discussing it still. It's giving people a roundabout ballpark idea. No discussing it is no discussing it. Just because your chat asks you that, tell them you can't discuss that. It's unprofessional. Which it very well is. It very well is. Don't make no sense.
Off another tweet, taking a shot at Adin Ross. He said, "You've been doing this, buddy," and attached a screenshot talking about a class action complaint involving Steak, Drake, and Adin Ross. Now, to clear that up, this was not Steak suing Adin or Drake or anything like that. It was actually someone else filing a complaint that included all three of them. That detail matters, because the way it was posted could easily confuse people. But even with that, the post itself did not really connect to what was going on with brand risk.
That's
It
why
had
he
nothing to
calling
do
him
with the boxing
unintelligent.
event,
Look at all the
nothing
shit
to
he
do with
doing.
fight results, and nothing directly tied to claims about fights being rigged. The complaint was focused on allegations that Stake US operates as an online gambling platform that may not meet certain legal requirements, saying it violates federal and Virginia state law. That is a completely separate issue from what Blueface was arguing about. So again, it left people wondering what point he was really trying to make. It looked more like he was trying to reinforce
He
this
don't know.
overall
He
narrative
shouldn't even be
around Adin
speaking. He
Ross
should
and
have his
gambling,
lawyer do it.
even if the connection was not direct. And just when it seemed like
In
things could not get
court.
more heated, Wack 100 stepped in. Blueface's manager
That's
took it
even
to
worse.
Instagram and made a post of his own, and he did not hold back at all. In that post, he straight up called Adin Ross a liar, adding even more fuel to
Listen.
an already intense situation.
If
He went
Adin
even
end up
further
suing
and
they
said he would
ass,
bet $1 million that Adin would not be able to show a contract to back up what he was saying. That is a bold claim, and it instantly made things even more intense. Now, the claim he is talking about connects to something pretty wild that started circulating. On the left side, there was what people were calling a pre-written PR apology message, something Adin Ross and his team allegedly put together for Blueface to post. The idea was simple. Blueface would post this message, clean everything up publicly, and walk back the claims about the fight being rigged. And the message itself was very direct. It said, I said a few things over the weekend that I wanted to address and clear up. I was heated after the loss, and I said, brand risk and Adin Ross rigged the fights and misled the people. That's of course not true, and I don't have any proof of it, even if I disagree with the Florida Athletic Commission's decision. This has nothing to do with brand risk or Adin. I should have never said that, and I want to take it back. I also want to clarify the whole payment situation. My management got me some sponsorships and appearances, and with those I made over $300,000. Adin and brand risk did not pay me anywhere near $300K a box.
now
That event was legit. So yeah, that message was basically
his
a full
sponsors may not sponsor him again either. Because if I'm sponsoring you at 200,000, and I'm sponsoring somebody else at 50,000, and they looking at that and looking sideways, or I make an offer for the next person at 25, you pay Blue 200. So it was all tacky. It was not a smart business move.
Instead of everything Blueface had been saying, it clears Adin, clears the event, and puts the blame back on frustration after the fight.
Yeah, 'cause
And
you messing
according
with
to
his
what was being
business.
shared, Adin followed that up by asking, is this okay? And mentioned having an agreement ready. So the understanding was, if Blueface posted that apology and corrected the record, then the payment situation would be handled right after. That right there is what made the whole situation feel even more serious, because now it is not just accusations and tweets anymore. It starts looking like negotiations happening in public. And
He
both
should have
sides are
made a
trying to
statement.
control the narrative at the same time. And that is where Wack 100 stepped in.
You
again,
don't have proof,
making it
make
clear
the
that none of
statement.
this apology stuff was ever part of the original contract. He is basically saying there was never any agreement that Blueface had to apologize just to receive his payment. That was never on paper, never discussed like that.
It was
So
offered.
Once again, you can see both sides building their case, and neither one is backing down at all.
Unintelligent.
It is turning
That's what
into
he
a
said.
situation where each side feels like
And
they're completely in the
it
right.
shows.
Now looking at it from Adin's
Listen.
side, you can kind of understand the frustration.
It don't have to be in the contract. That's an offer that they made to him, and it was a good one. You making statements like that, you messing up my future. You know, he trying to get that thing popping. Retract the statement. Is you telling a fact? You was emotional, and you don't have proof, and you shouldn't have made the statement. All that is fact. Now, if it can be investigated, and you find something different, then of course those findings can be revealed. But make the statement, get your money, and keep it moving. But stupid is as stupid does.
Frustration. When Blueface goes online and says he made over $300,000,
And again, I can't stand Adin.
That number spreads fast.
That's not even what this
Then
is
other
about.
fighters start looking at that and thinking, if he got that, I should be getting way more, and that can seriously mess up future negotiations. Imagine trying to book an even bigger name, someone more popular. Now they are coming in expecting huge numbers right away. That
I
can throw off
don't-
the whole business structure.
He's making a good point, but he's kind of siding with Blueface here too much, and Blueface does not have any legs to stand on in this situation. He was wrong. He was unprofessional, and he missed opportunities to, recoup some of that. Because if I'm feeling some kind of way about you making these statements, then yeah, I'm gonna fine you for that patch. Yep, he got what he asked for. And if they still talking online, he ain't learned nothing yet. It's gonna affect him in the future. So that's why Adin is standing 10 toes down. Like, he don't. They know each other, but you know, ain't no love there. They're not family. It's business. You went around talking about his rig. Yeah, you can't have that. Can't let that slide at all, because you're gonna have people in his fan base who's gonna agree and believe it. And that's what people are gonna say. And other potential supporters, sponsors, fighters might say, I don't know, maybe he did rig Blueface, so we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Why did he feel so confident saying that? I don't know if I want to do business with you. Yeah, you ain't getting no money, bro.
And on top of that, nobody wants to be publicly accused of rigging fights or being involved in anything questionable with gambling. Those are serious claims, and even without proof, they can damage the brand quickly. But then you flip it to Blueface's side, and you can see his perspective too. He trained for the fight, put in the work, had a full camp, paid for trainers, and everything that comes with it. So from his view, he just wants to be paid what he believes he earned. Simple as that. Now, instead of getting paid clean, he feels like new conditions are being added after the fact. And that is where the frustration really starts to build. So yeah, this is one of those situations.
Well, take it to court, because that contract don't tell it all.
It keeps getting more heated instead of cooling off. And Wack 100.
Either you violated the contract or you did. It's that simple.
More and more about the situation. And now we have this next video that he put out, and we are about to check that out together.
Hey, I got a bet for you. I bet you can't show nowhere where Blueface said rain bet or brand risk rig anything. You can show me 2-3 places where he said you as an individual that tampered with things, and I just showed you why he's thinking these things. I don't know if your partners know that you're saying these things and doing these things. Maybe you need to slow down. Maybe you're moving so fast and you know it's happening for you so fast that you feel like you're untouchable, but I didn't see people get touched in this business. We're going to call a spade a spade. January.
Y'all ain't whipping that little Jew boy.
You couldn't bet. Rain bet. Brand risk. A month later, 93 weeks later, March 14th.
So you might as well just do straight up business from the jump. You're not beating that little Jew boy.
1 minute you said you can't. Did the rules change from January to March to where you said you get in trouble if you place a bet and this, that? Or was it that possibly maybe you had something? Maybe possibly you had something going on. Now you wonder why Blueface is thinking you rigged the bet. You rigged the fight. So listen, never one time did he say brand risk. He said you, Adin.
I'm not gonna lie, that part was a little confusing. Because I'm not really sure what Wack 100 was trying to get at there. From everything we know, Adin Ross is the owner of Brand Risk. He is the one running the whole operation.
True, but business is business. Brand Risk and what's the other one? Rain Bet. Those are entities. Adin Ross is Adin Ross. His business is his entity. So he's saying that he can't sue him as Brand Risk for that because he didn't say Brand Risk was dirty. He said Adin personally did something dirty with, I guess, that side bet with academics, which, you know, technically he shouldn't have done it, but is it an official conflict of interest? Well, he's a separate entity from Brand Risk. He didn't bet as Brand Risk, he bet as Adin Ross. So he might not have anything there. Everybody knows he bet, so saying that he bet is really not something Adin can trip about. As far as other things in the contract, it's simple. You gotta take it to court. It doesn't say he violated. Does it not say he violated? Do they have a different version of the contract than you do? Is that what Wack is trying to say? You know?
Is involved, like before it was stake, and now it is rain bet. And those deals help fund the event and payouts. But at the end of the day, Adin is still the one in control of brand risk itself. So that point Wack was making did not fully land the way he probably wanted.
Oh,
Then
it
there's
did.
this whole
It
angle
did.
about betting,
It
which just made
did.
things even more messy.
It
Adin
doesn't
has said
matter.
before that he does
It
not
doesn't
bet on
matter.
fights.
If you sue my LLC, you're not suing me, you're suing my LLC. That's the point of it being, you know, a LLC. It's a separate entity. You know, you can't come take you can't take my shoes over something that the business did. That's the protection. You have business insurance for that. So suing Adin Ross is different. You can't go and get something from brand risk if you're suing Adin Ross under certain circumstances.
And now, suddenly, there are claims being thrown around saying the opposite. That contradiction is what people started locking in on right away. The full video Wack posted was about 3 minutes long, but honestly, you could already catch the main idea early on. No need to go through every second, because the message was clear. He was trying to poke holes in Adin's side and raise more questions. But instead of slowing things down, this only made everything worse later that same night. Because then Academics jumped into the mix on his stream, and that is when things really started heating up again. He began listening to both sides, reacting in real time, and adding his own input
Oh,
to
I
the
gotta
situation.
go watch that.
And when someone like him gets involved, you already know it is about to bring even more attention and even more opinions into the situation.
Adin says, you know what? If you think I'm lying so much, not only will I sign a piece of paper, I'll even have Rainbet sign it. I'm gonna send you half of what you're supposed to get from my own bank. I'll send it. That's the guarantee that if so once you sign the paper that he's gonna get on stream and say whatever, and remember, you're just saying that you never meant that Rainbet is fixing fights. So Adin's gonna pay him half of his personal money. And I'm like, this is a great deal.
It is.
Wack then says, we want a little bit more than half. He throws on like an extra, I won't say a lot. I was like, all right, bet. I was like, but Adin's like, all right, I'll do that. So we have a deal. It feels like a LeBron trade, right? We have a deal, you know, in principle. The deal is, Adin's gonna give half his money, half of the purse that Blueface was earned or owed to Blueface. He's gonna sign this little deal thing to say, I am going to clarify that I never meant, even if I insinuated or said, that Rainbet fixed my fight, and then I'll get the other half after the stream. I get that deal. Wack says yes. I say, all right, cool. Adin, go hit your lawyer. Adin hits his lawyer. I think they have an offline conversation because I think Adin's lawyer sent him stuff and he sent it directly to Wack. Wack calls me back and says, we ain't doing this. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Essentially he tells Adin, if the statement that y'all prepared for me to say, if I say that, that would, or if Blue says that, that would be killing his reputation. He would just have no more.
No, not if it's that statement that they read
done
in the video.
They say he says he's not doing it. I said, I'm trying to get y'all money.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Now looking at it
Now,
from that angle,
one
you can
thing
kind of
about
understand-
Academics, if he seen his statement and he advised him to do it, he should have listened to him because Act knows business. You know? So not taking his advice was dumb. The statement shouldn't have been made in the first place. He's done worse things to mess up his reputation. To say you shouldn't have said something that you can't prove, why would you not say that? You can't prove what you said. It's a very bad statement. So how you gonna stand down on that statement and you can't even prove anything? And people are interpreting a multitude of things, whether it's Adin, brand risk, or Rainbet. So they need for you to specify and clarify, you know, that you're not accusing those two entities, because people gonna jumble it all up in one. that's making that statement should only help your reputation, because I mean everybody know you're a bitch, first of all. Secondly, everybody knows you were making emotional statements that you shouldn't have been making in the first place. I knew it was gonna be some drama when he said that.
While Blueface did not want to walk everything back. If you come out strong saying all of this publicly, accusing the event of being rigged, and then suddenly switch up and apologize for everything, it can hit your image.
No.
Even if people know it is just PR,
No.
it still feels like a full reversal. And yeah, people see PR statements from celebrities.
That's
and
a
athletes
dumb
all the
emotional
time.
thing to
And
say.
most of the time, nobody really cares because everyone knows.
No,
it is
you're
managed
supposed to
behind the
make it
scenes.
right.
So,
You're supposed to make it right. It was wrong and unprofessional to say it in the first place. You can't prove it. So yes, it is the right thing to do. You cannot prove that, and you shouldn't even said it. Should have said nothing. If you got proof, take it to court. Take it to the, whoever's supposed to regulate that shit. And let them sort it out. But everything don't belong on social media. Come on now. Somebody could hurt his image. He hurt his image by making a statement.
in that sense, what Adin was asking for was not anything new or unheard of. It was basically a standard cleanup move. Fix the narrative, smooth things over, and keep the business moving. But at the same time, because it is tied to Adin Ross, in this specific situation, Blueface might have felt like it would make him look weak or like he is backing down. That could be why he did not want to post that statement at all. And that lines up with what Adin was saying too. He kept pushing that Blueface just needed to drop the tough guy act, make the correction, and everything would have been handled. According to Adin, he was even willing to pay part of the money out of his own pocket, not even from the sponsor side. Then the rest would have been paid after Blueface
because they're not paying him nothing.
And cleared everything up publicly. But since Blueface refused to do that, the situation stayed stuck. And as of now, that has led to him not receiving any payment yet, which just keeps this whole situation going without any real resolution. Now at this point, the whole situation is just stuck in a messy standoff, and neither side looks ready to back down anytime soon. What started as a simple fight disagreement has turned into a full-blown public dispute, and it keeps getting bigger the more people get involved.
It shouldn't
you have
be.
Adin Ross standing firm, saying the contract was broken and that certain things needed to be corrected before any money gets paid. From his perspective, it is about protecting the brand, the sponsors, and the future of these events. Then on the other side, you have Blueface and his team making it clear they feel like they are being treated unfairly. They are looking at it like the work was already done, the fight happened, and the payment should not come with new conditions added afterward. And the longer this plays out online, the worse it looks for everyone involved.
Well, you're going to have to prove his new conditions. If you feel he owe you money, take it to court, because social media can't help you. Take it to court. And then he's either going to prove you violated the contract, or you going to prove that these are actually new conditions. Ain't nothing new but that offer he gave you that you should have took. Duh. Because everybody who you could potentially do business with is looking at how you did that. And you could do them like that just because you feel away without even checking into it. Come on now. Yeah, it's so hard, no, baby.
Potential fighters are watching closely to see how this gets handled. Because at the end of the day, this is bigger than just one fight now. It is about trust, business, and how deals are handled when things go left. And right now, there is still no clear resolution in sight, just more tension, more reactions, and a situation that keeps getting more complicated by the day. And later that same night, things got even louder when academics actually got Wack 100 and Adin Ross on the phone together. But instead of clearing anything up, it just turned into chaos real quick. They were talking over each other, raising their voices, going back and forth with no real structure at all. It was hard to even follow what was being said because nobody was really letting the other person speak. And
they shouldn't even be discussing
it. They kept drifting off topic. So it did not really add anything meaningful to the situation. So yeah, that call did not solve anything. No agreement was reached, no middle ground was found, and there was still no clear answer on how Blueface is supposed to get paid or how they are going to handle these accusations about the fight being rigged. At that point, it just felt like more noise instead of progress. So honestly, there is no reason to even focus too much on that clip. Now the internet is completely split on this situation. Some people are saying Blueface should have just followed the contract and avoided all of this. Others are saying Adin should just pay him regardless, because the longer this drags out, the worse it looks for the brand. But one thing is clear, this situation has gotten way too messy. And one point that Adin made during that heated call actually stands out. He said this whole thing only went public because of Blueface and Wack 100.
Yep.
And looking at how everything played out, that might have been the biggest mistake of all. Because now, instead of handling it privately, everything is out in the open.
Yep.
And it is making both sides look bad at the same time. At the end of
No.
it really feels like nobody is going to come out.
Adin actually looks good in this.
The longer this drags on.
He looks good in this. He tried to negotiate with him and pay out his own pocket. How can he look bad? Huh? How can he look bad? Nope.
The more it starts looking like it could turn into some unnecessary legal battle that honestly could have been avoided. And a lot of it just comes down to pride, ego, and not wanting to look bad in front of social media. Nobody wants to back down. Nobody wants to admit fault. And that is exactly why things keep getting worse instead of getting
Man, this
resolved.
is business.
Hopefully it does not
That
go
other
that far,
shit only
because once
applies
lawyers
to
get
Wack
involved,
and
everything
Blueface.
changes,
They're
and it
unprofessional.
becomes a whole different situation. But that is just how it looks
They
right
on
now
some
from
old
the outside. But
dumbass
honestly,
Negro shit.
the only opinion that really matters here is yours. I want to know what you think about all of this. So go ahead and drop a comment down below and let me know. Who do you think?
But, you
is
know,
the
respect
wrong?
that crippin'.
Is it Blueface? Is it Adin Ross? Or do you think both of them played a part in making this situation blow up like this? Let me know what you are thinking. And if you want to stay up to date with all the latest drama like this, make sure you like, subscribe, and share this video so you do not miss anything coming next. If you are new, hit that subscribe button and tap in. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers and getting closer every day. And yeah, that is it for this one. I will catch you in the next one.
Crazy fulfilling.
I'm Steve Ballmer, former Microsoft CEO and a basketball fanatic. But more than anything, I'm a data guy. That's why I created USA Facts, to bring you unbiased and nonpartisan government data on issues impacting the lives of Americans. I'll share with you the facts and data, all from our government. You make up your own mind. Who is responsible? Federal, state, or local government? There are 90,888 government entities across America. Whew. I sure didn't know that before we started. And I wondered, how is that even possible? What do all those governments do? How much does it all cost? It's our government, so let's explore it. The most recent nationwide data from 2022 tells us we have one federal government representing the whole United States of America, which does turn 250 years old in 2026. We have 50 state governments, 3,031 counties, 19,491 municipalities, which actually also includes Washington, D.C., 16,214 townships, 12,546 independent school districts, and 39,555 special districts like public transportation or water and sewer authorities. That adds up to 90,888, a number that does not include U.S. territories like Guam and Puerto Rico, which have their own governing structures. Let's break it down. County governments exist in every state except Connecticut and Rhode Island, which assign local functions to municipalities, or the state retains those itself. Two states have county-like entities with different names. Louisiana refers to them as parishes, and Alaska.
Nobody asked you, guy. Ooh, woo, woo, woo.
Hold on.
Hello? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
What's the word?
Accent here, Blue. I
What
don't
up? Wax got ass too. They about the same size.
Yeah, I think me and Blue got beat. Yo, Blue, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd flame you up real quick, but I got 10 bands on you, so you better swim me my money. If you win my money,
You got 10 bands on him?
I do.
Yeah,
Yo, because I think you got.
If I win, if I win, you gotta do something for Jersey. Like, you gotta give back to Jersey. Like, somehow.
Yo, if you win, I make the move. Jersey shit. Got you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you this. If you win, I'm gonna clown Blueface so much, I'm gonna make the money.
No.
I'm clowning If you
Nigga,
beat
fuck all that.
Blueface,
See, boy, if you win, nigga, we gonna wash your fucking back, fat boy. Fuck you talking about?
I know you used to watch niggas back in jail. That's why you want to do it so bad.
Nah, boy, you can't get that far, man.
Big boy.
Why would you say you gonna watch his back?
I know. Yo, that's how you know he was bro like slinging dick in jail. No, Blueface. No, T-Face. T-Face.
nah, I ain't gonna lie.
You wasn't doing the motherfucking interview in the fucking shower. You talking all that homosexual.
Yo, how many rounds we doing? 6, right?
6 rounds.
7.
You want to do 7?
rounds. 7 3-minute rounds.
Nigga, you can't do that, dude.
You want to do 7 3-minute rounds?
Come on, man.
We can't do that, dude. You was tired by the second.
I'm fine with professionals.
You was tired by the second round, dude. Try.
Nah, listen. I put 10 bands on Blueface because if you lose, I'm clowning him for 10 bands. I'm clowning him till I get the ass hands for 10 bands. It's
a 6-round fight, Blues. It's gonna be a bomb all the time.
No, hold on. I think that's listen. Chibu, and I'm like on some, let's actually talk about the fight. I've been getting at Chibu, and he know this about his stamina. Chibu,
with all due respect, I really fuck with you. You're a Jersey legend, but I feel like you shouldn't speak about boxing.
Hold on though. Yo, Chibu, we talked about your stamina because there was a fight that you did, and I remember like you were gassed out a little bit, but it was
what fight was it?
It was 2 fights ago. 2 fights ago, I believe. 2 fights ago or 3 fights ago. But like,
do you know they made me do it? You know I did a 5-round with no training camp? Nigga, that was my first 5-rounder ever, and I did that no training camp.
Yo, all I know is that Blueface was in jail, and that nigga called with an update and said like he love it here. I'm like, he said he loves squabbling. I'm not betting against him.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited as Blueface, bro. I'm really excited because like
Who cares what he called and said?
This is a step.
That
Everyone
don't make
says
it
she
true.
got the easy fights. She got this. I'm ready. I'm not afraid. The fuck is a Blueface?
He said that because the split pictures came out.
Shit, yeah. I can throw a lot less punches and be more effective. Definitely much better.
Yeah, that didn't happen though, did it?
So you know how to take that.
Don't fucking play with me, man. I gotta kick Axe fucking ass.
Yo, Blueface is a bully.
Okay, so after I get this done, I want to fight Wack.
What?
You'll fight Wack?
Yeah, I want to fight Wack.
Wack can't
I want
fight.
to do Wack 100, Adin 22, little dual gauntlet. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fight them with one hand each.
Okay, and if you do that, the next Blueface fight, he gotta stop bullying people. Blue, you're not fighting NLE Chopper. We're gonna put you with real competition. You be popping because you're bullying people. No, but you're bullying people. Like, nigga, you're 6'5". Nigga, you look slow as shit. You need to fight like Anthony Joshua. Nigga, what the fuck? I ain't gonna lie. Jake Paul.
I done brought me motherfucking Chibu. That's the best thing.
I mean, real I'm not gonna lie. You and Anthony Joshua, I guess you're surviving. Be realistic. Fries.
Who you want to fight? Give me 3 people you want to fight after Chibu. Give me 3 people you want to fight. Next.
Academics.
He's trolling.
Me too. I'm gonna break you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a beat. Yo, Blueface, I'm gonna be honest with you. Number one, if you lose, just delete. I see you tweet out today that every app you open up, you keep seeing yourself. You're gonna see the worst shit about yourself if you lose. So don't lose. But here's the thing.
It ain't gonna matter. You still ain't gonna want to fight. So you still gonna be pussy.
Nigga, how the hell you want to fight? Nigga, I'm 5'9", you're 6'8".
Like you want to fight Lil Baby? He's fucking 5'5", 150.
He my height.
Hey, but you weigh double him.
No. I've been losing weight. You don't see me? Look at me. I look good.
Hell, you don't look good, nigga. The fuck?
I'm
You
gonna do
still
some
drinking
Jersey.
Henny.
Yeah,
You fucked up. Your face rolling.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Closed on.
Yeah, he got
I'm
his
talking
face
about you,
definitely.
Yo,
But I
listen,
think that's a
me and Blueface
genetic
gotta
thing.
catch a
But
squabble. It
he
just
lost a
can't
lot
be
of weight.
physical squabble. He's too big.
Oh god.
What type of squabble do you need?
Yeah. You want to arm wrestle?
No, we do arm wrestling. Facts. I do that. No. On some power slap shit. We could do that. But I gotta stand on a stool. I gotta stand on a stool though. Yo, he's 6'7". Yo, Chibu, how tall are you?
We can do that if I go first.
Yo, it look like you been sipping that drink, gang.
I'm definitely off some. Yo, Blueface.
No, not you, nigga.
Yo, Blueface drinking right now. Everybody know that.
Mm.
Blue, what we drinking? Yo, Blue, let's take a shot.
Wait, Blue, you're drinking alcohol right now?
Yo, Blue, let's take a shot.
I'm fresh out the bed, man.
Yo, Blue, you know you drinking, gang. Yo, Blue at the gym.
Alright.
Wow, you see, that's not what we say about our fellow black men. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Blue is straight degenerate, man. I'm telling you.
Like I said, if any of y'all listen to academics, you going to hell.
No. Hey,
You know what the fuck you be talking about?
Hey. I'll get a fighter for Blue. Blue is 6'8". Yo, Chico,
He has been drinking though. He was drinking on stream. He was drunk
bro,
one
he got
night.
8 inches on you. Pause.
He's not 6'8", bro.
Yo,
Nigga, I met him in person, and he looked mad swollen. I met him when he was like,
look at your mouth, gang. Help yourself.
Right.
You're not from Jersey acting like that. Look at yourself.
yo, y'all should have wrestled. Yo, if I was you got to wait on him. You should have wrestled, nigga.
Yo, but this is what I'm saying. Like, Ack shouldn't be speaking. He don't know what he be talking about.
Nah, for once, Ack might be racist, Chibu.
Huh?
And Chibu, I'd probably give you about 5'10", if that, man.
I don't give a fuck what you give me.
Doing nigga math right now, you for sure.
I don't give a fuck what you give me. I don't care.
Yo, Blue, how many rounds? How many rounds?
I think we're going 12 rounds, 3 minutes.
No, 6 rounds.
No. When you gonna get him out of here? Like, Chibu, I love you, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Brandon will set you up with this one.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm a drunk.
Yo, I'm not listening to you, gang.
Yo, Blueface is putting shit out. I ain't gonna lie to you. He's a bully.
I'm
Yo, gang.
take it to the deep water.
You want to know what that tells me about you as a man? You
I'm
pussy.
so floaty.
No, bro.
That just shows me that you pussy, gang. You glorifying the next man. You get in the ring with him since you have so much.
Yeah, he the only rapper with hands. I gotta keep it a beat. Him and DDG. But DDG not in a different
I'm
way.
being afraid, gang. We all bleed the same way.
You're not glorifying, he's telling the truth.
Niggas bleed just like us.
Wait. Have you watched tape of Blueface?
Picture
What do you
me
think?
being scared of a
I'm
nigga
careful.
who bleed the same
haven't
blood
looked at
as
it?
me.
I don't care. No, I look at it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I fight tough niggas every
There's
day.
a huge wingspan. That jab is gonna keep your weight. I've watched you fight a couple times.
Yo, gang,
You
I
like-
don't care. Yo, to be honest, I don't care about what you have to say. I don't care about
No,
any
I'm
of
asking you
this.
strategy. What's your strategy against it?
I don't have to say my strategy. I disregard everything you're asking me.
Mm.
I'm here to fight. That's it.
Wait, Adin, how do you think this is gonna go down? I need to hear Adin because Adin not the
Let's do
bully.
Aiden.
Yeah, but how do you think it's gonna go down?
Tell us how.
I'm gonna tell
Yo,
you.
I gotta tell you. Yo, you wanna know how people scared, bro?
Aiden, Chibu, we heard you already. You too
You wanna know how? No, Aiden, don't tell him nothing. Don't say nothing. He's scared.
This is what I'm gonna say. Blue, I know you could fight. I've seen what you could do. I know you're coming out of jail. I know.
You're afraid of Blueface. That's why you acted that way.
What? I'm gonna.
No, I'm talking about Ack.
I'm gonna keep it a beat with you. I think Blueface, like, listen, I make fun of Blueface for a lot of shit, but I do think he's been squabbling since his whole life. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't mean nothing.
That's what I'm saying. But Chibu has 2. So I'm
Not
gonna
when
say
his
this.
mama say
I
his
think that,
older brother can fight
Chibu
better
is
than him.
Is gonna win because I just think you're gonna gas out. I don't know. That's my take. I think Chibu's been trying cardio. That's just what I think it's gonna happen.
See,
I
he
think
coming
it's gonna
from
gas
a
out.
he coming from a
Hey,
big
hey,
perspective.
273 pounds
It is
is
what it
gonna gas me out before I gas up.
Well, it's gonna be a good fight.
And that's exactly what happened.
I'm be real, gang.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. We here to fight. That's all I'm here for.
Hey,
What you don't realize, Aiden, is it don't matter how much cardio Chibu has, if he start fighting somebody who's faster, whose move was making him work a lot. I'm pissing on y'all right now. 'Cause this just sounds
Oh,
crazy.
yeah?
If he's fighting somebody who's making him work a lot harder than who he's sparring with and who he's ever fought, his condition is not going to matter. His weight is going to matter.
And by the
Okay.
way,
And good.
a legit question because I was looking up again. I ain't just bet the money, and you know I'm good for it. I know you're good for it too, Aiden. So
No, hold on real quick. Ack, I didn't just bet money with you. Blue and Chibu, this is what I told Ack. 10 bands or Ack has to stop drinking alcohol for a month.
yeah, all right,
I feel like he should just stop drinking alcohol. Period.
Blueface.
Yo, hold on. I watch him spar with.
Hold on, Ack, real quick. Blueface, you didn't wash your hands or flush the toilet?
Bro, I'm pissing on y'all. I might not even wash my hands for the fight.
Damn. And by the way, so I
may stick my fingers in my ass and punch you with my shitty fist.
Just make sure you got your blood, though.
Yo, so Adin, I was watching some tape of Blue fighting or sparring. He was sparring with this guy. His name is Deshaun something. Dude is hella nice.
You talking about Keyshawn Davis?
Oh no, Keyshawn, my bad. And when I watched that, I said, I wonder who Chibu was sparring with, because it looked like he's not just sparring with like the random like beat ups at the gym.
That's sparring with world champions. Keep Chibu sparring with Twinkies and ho-hos and donuts.
Hey, listen, oh my God, you sparring Keyshawn Davis.
Who have you sparred, Chibu? You better not say Rampage. You better not say Rampage.
I'm not worried about that. I'm here to fight, gang. You out here, you worried about
the fight is about preparation. What you gotta realize, Chibu, the fight is about preparation. Chibu, the fight is already won and lost before the next fight night.
I won it 100 times in my
life. The way you're responding to these questions lets all of us know that you're not that confident. You're wishing on a star right now.
Listen, think whatever however you want to think.
Wait, Chibu, why are you so secretive about like your preparation process? The fight's in a couple of days. Like, it's
because that's just me. That's true. We all maneuver.
Over 90 of the top 100 U.S. accounting firms trust Bill to simplify and secure bill pay. That's proven financial infrastructure built on over $1 trillion of secure payments. Visit bill.com/proven for a special offer.
New Total Eye Lift. Clarins All-in-One Eye Care with Harangana, as effective as retinol. For a 30-second eye lift, smoother wrinkles, and reduce dark circles and puffiness. New Total Eye Lift. Naturally powerful retinol performance. Clarins.
What makes Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas so giant? Crispy fingers, sauce, and melty cheese. Cheese. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. Don't miss the cinematic experience of a generation.
Words of encouragement. Can't just say words of encouragement.
Project Hail Mary is exhilarating and awe-inspiring. The perfect film. Ryan Gosling gives a performance that goes down in history.
You just get in here.
It's everything we go to the movies for. This is one for the ages. Project Hail Mary, rated PG-13, now playing.
Have you been having intense sparring sessions though?
Yo, you don't box, gang. You shouldn't be actually.
No. I don't box, but I've seen it looked like Blueface went through some type of camp. I saw he had an eye cut. He looked like he been training. I wonder what you've been doing.
Yo, you drink alcohol and ramble about what you see. That's what you do, okay? So when it comes about boxing and somebody who's really been in the sport, don't even ask me questions about that.
Chibu, you ain't no motherfucking boxer. Shut the fuck up, man.
I'm not no boxer.
I'm not no boxer. He's a motherfucking amateur fucking.
Yep, I'm
amateur sparrer. You ain't fought nobody but a bunch of fat motherfuckers with titties jumping around the fucking ring, bro. Knock it the fuck off. Make sure you respect this weird nigga.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you right here, right now.
On the same demographic as far as boxing goes, brother.
Yo, Adin, I got something for you.
We gonna be there. You gonna see us.
Adin, I want to up the bet to 20 minutes. I think, all for this conversation, I already know what it is. Blue, I might just say you 10. You knock this thing out, you knock him out, I say you 10, gang.
We doing Chibu a favor. He talking too cool for a favor. You should have picked somebody out of who was a lot more intellectually in the mind of what's going on. Chibu sounds like he's having a fucking clown. Chibu thinks he's a fucking professional boxer or something because he come on, brother. Ain't you lost already before?
Blueface, you are the last person I should talk about.
Have you lost before, Chibu? Have you lost before?
Are you gonna let me speak, or are you gonna be ignorant?
Oh, your room is dirty as fuck. What are you talking about, brother?
Are you gonna let me speak?
Look at your dirty ass room. What are you talking about? Intellectual level, brother.
You talking about boxing?
You just said I'm not intellectual. You said I can't talk on an intellectual level, correct? Bro, look at your background. Your closet is empty as fuck.
I'm not gonna say nothing to you. I have nothing to say to you. See you on Saturday.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on.
Hey, you gonna up the bet?
See you on Saturday.
Adin's dunking. Let's go. 20 minutes?
You see?
Yes. 20 minutes locked in.
You got right, wrong, want you.
Yo. Hey, listen.
Hey.
Right, wrong,
Hey.
Free cash.
Bro, if you let this fat, dirty room motherfucker talk to you like you don't know nothing no more, man.
Yo, Blue. This is the freest cash I've ever seen. Listen, me and you don't even get along, but I know this is free cash. It's free.
Easy, bro.
Yo, I fuck with you, Chibu, but this is free cash. I think Adin set you up on this one. This is free cash.
This is a killer.
No, it's not.
Hey, listen, Adin, I appreciate you.
People ain't never even went 6 rounds before. You just heard him say his toughest fight was 5 rounds.
Adin, I appreciate you giving me this fight. It's an opportunity to step up and shut down all the talk.
You know, suck his dick already.
Yo, you threw the frame?
I don't gotta say nothing.
Suck his dick already, man. I appreciate you. Hey, you gave him the fight? That's the best you could find? Or what? How did he get this fight, Adin? What made him qualify? I don't think he qualified.
He's one of the best brainer stars we have, and he deserves this fight.
Okay. All right, we see where you coming from then, Adin.
I think she was gonna win, Blue. You know I fuck with these. I just think he's gonna win this one.
But
you have no way how.
No, you're not articulating that though, Adin.
Yeah,
he won't articulate it. Let you articulate.
Wait. I have a question. Why should Adin articulate something that he has nothing involved in? He wasn't in my training.
He got 20 minutes on him.
What you mean?
I'm just saying. You asked me a question. What information do you think
on the phone with Blueface
would have if he's not actively in my training camp?
He's the only reason you're on the phone with Blueface. What the fuck are you talking about? He doesn't have to come to your training. He's been at all your fights, right? He's seen you fight on multiple occasions, correct? So that qualifies him to speak about what you can and can't do. You need to pipe down, little bro. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm not answering you, man.
I'm about to put you in a fucking place. You really sound like a kid. How would he know? How do y'all don't box, Gary? Y'all don't. Bro, you're in a dirty ass room. You're probably 5-1. You've lost the fight already. You don't even have an O. You don't have a following. You don't have a fan base. You're literally. This is literally like
I'm here to take it from you.
This is literally like something that you don't even know what you're getting yourself into. We can tell because look at your face. Look how you're matching the moment. You're not even being the moment.
This is like an IRL destiny swap to me.
You don't even know what to say for yourself. Other than, you guys don't know, man. He's not in my training camp. It's the nigga that puts you in the fucking game.
Destiny swap to me.
It's the nigga that puts you in the fucking fight.
That's what it look like. It look like a destiny swap to me.
What the hell does that mean?
Look it up. Got the phone.
A destiny swap?
We lost 20.
Yo, Adin, are you having any regrets? Yo, we love Chibu, by the way. We love Chibu, but I think you may have set him up with this one. But here's the thing. I said to Ruga.
He wanted to fight.
I got nothing to say, man. I'm gonna fight.
Well, I said it to Ruga and I said it to Blue. I think when it comes to the culture, especially with hip hop and like rappers getting in there, I think that brings brand risk to a different level. And I would love to see Blue versus Ruga. But
yeah, I'm starting to think that would have been a better fight, to be honest, because this guy's a fucking. He's not even. He don't even know how to like talk.
I don't.
Now, he got a little weight to him. Like he might put that on you.
Yo, act.
I've seen him.
Yo, act. Respectfully, let him speak. Let him speak. I'm loving it. I love it.
In this sport, weight is only a thing that requires you to fight the next contender. It doesn't necessarily mean that you. It's motherfuckers smaller with more power.
Vibe all the time.
We've never even fought 6 rounds.
You
talking about a vibe all the time.
Hey, Blue, can I ask you a question? So I've watched your previous fights. I'm wondering with this training camp, right? When you did those fights, obviously you still had the same height, but like you're a little bit heavier. You came out of prison this and third. How is this training camp in terms of difficulty and what you've learned and preparedness compared to because I watched you versus Ed Matthews, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought Ed was gonna be able to do a little bit better, but you obviously overcame.
Yeah,
what about this training camp makes you feel?
The difference in my process for this training camp is I'm actually fighting professionals every sparring session. I haven't fought not one person that is not a professional, that doesn't have a professional record. So I'm already in here because I weigh more and because I'm going to take heavier punches is the reason I've decided to go that way with it.
Have you looked at his fight tape and possibly?
Yeah, I watched all his fights.
Do you think he packs a punch? Like I'm not sure if he has knockout power, but he doesn't have weight advantage.
Yet to see Chibu win by KO, so no.
Yo, wait, how long you been boxing, Blue?
I don't think he hits that hard. If he hasn't.
Blue, how long you been boxing?
Maybe about 2, 3 years, not long.
You've been boxing longer than me. I got 10 months for me in the gym. Actually, technically 9 months.
But you got a lot of fights though, so that's
I do. I know.
The more actual boxing matches you have, kind of supersedes
I know.
the training part of it. So I'll give you that. On an experience level, you have a lot more fights in the ring, which matters much more than the training process.
And, again, I guess this is a pre real face to face. Blue, you've been streaming, which I know me and you ain't on the best of terms, but I will say I do like you streaming. You're hella entertaining. How do you manage actually being in the gym where you really gotta get into it and you streaming? The thing with Chibu, I don't think Chibu is focused as much on his career as a streamer when he's preparing for a fight. But right now, people want you to go live. People want to see you. How do you balance the two?
Shit, like I said, man, streaming is just turning on the camera. It's not even necessarily a thing I gotta make time for. All I gotta do is press start streaming. I could be boxing, or stream boxing, or stream training. So that's easy for me, I don't separate the two. Like I was trying to tell you, I don't do stunts for my stream. I literally just turn on the camera, and sometimes things go more viral than others because of what I have.
You're confident already. You're working rallies.
You know, Blueface is one of my biggest streams still to this date, 5 years ago.
Well, Blueface. Well, here's the thing, and this is where we got to give Blueface credit at.
Can I say something?
Oh, go ahead.
Real quick. I have never ever. I've always jacked. I was a trainer before a boxer. So that's one thing I want to say. You feel me? Hey, check it out. I fell in love with boxing, and I'm doing this shit right now. I'm in this shit. And we
I like that for you. It's the stuff you're gonna get you a lot healthier and a lot more where you want to be physically. So I commend you for that.
Of course.
For taking on every fight. I'm glad you had Adin. You already, man. You seen how hard it is to get a fight for me. Why do you think that is?
Hey,
very hard, bro. It took me to get your fight. I swear to God, it took me.
Why do you think that is, and why do you think I'm here?
It's because you have that baseball logo tatted on your face. I don't think you know what that means. What the fuck?
Let Adin answer the question because he's the one calling around and trying to get this going. Adin, why has it been so hard for you to find me a fight?
You're amateur. A lot of pros want to smoke, but you're amateur and you don't want to go to pro yet, and I get it. So.
No, I'm not talking about pros. I'm talking about what the level I'm on.
I know. Well, you're tall, you're lengthy, you're big, you're strong, you have experience. It's tough. I wouldn't want to fight you either.
Hey, all I gotta ask is this: back or front, dude?
Why you calling me a dick sucker?
Yo, Blueface. Yo, Blueface.
You just glazed that man up.
Yo, Ack, did you fuck 6'9"?
Yo, you glazed him up and bet 20 bands against him. You crazy.
That's real shit though. Adam's the one making the call, so you guys gotta give him his
Blue. Would you box 6'9"? Would you box him?
Oh, bro. Adin wouldn't 6'9" wouldn't box me, Adin.
Yeah.
You know that already.
Yeah.
He said that already.
No. Adin, this is where I'm gonna, I'm not on the brand risk executive board or nothing. I'm just Ack, but we gotta start putting actual fights that make sense. Okay, Chibu could be in the ring with Blue, but you can't put Blue in the ring with me or 6'9". We're 5'9". The guy is 6'5".
Nobody wants to fight him. Huh? Nobody wants to fight him, bro.
Who? I want to fight him.
I know. But
I'm here.
Well, here's the thing. Chibu has a chance to end the legacy, right? So this thought of Blueface is that if Chibu knocks him out, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
It's over?
Yo, first of all, I'm bringing you the 20 bands and pennies, okay? So I'm pulling up to the warehouse, and you're gonna have your security guards and your assistants count that bitch out. But if that's the only way, because the thing with Blueface is that from everything we've seen, we haven't seen the chink in the armor, and that's why I was trying to pick Chibu's brain to say, you and your team in training camp, how do you attack this dude who you haven't seen him fight with his current body shape?
So you want me to keep the buck or you want to be honest?
Well, I think he both, right?
So, first of all, this nigga Blueface said he was training for us. No, he wasn't. Thank God he wasn't.
Keyshawn the father. Okay, that's the only one, Keyshawn.
But if you look at the last two sparring finishes where he cut his eye, you can literally clearly tell those are two amateurs. They're scared to touch the nigga. Let's be honest.
We can clearly tell that those two guys are much better than you in boxing, right or wrong. Let's see if you're honest with yourself.
Wrong. I'm breaking them up.
You're lying. All right.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. Celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight. Pluto TV celebrates Black History this month and always with our free curated collection of Black entertainment. I'm talking change. Free this month and always on Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Since forever, we've hated Mondays. Monday. But it doesn't have to be like this. Introducing Monday Haircut. Our modern, award-winning formulas. Smooth, hydrate, and protect against whatever life throws at you. No more bad Mondays. Monday Hair Care. Just what the mayor ordered. Why am I not surprised?
Hey,
Aiden. Yes, I lost. Yo, you wanna know? Let me tell you the only fight I lost. The only fight I lost, I hopped in the ring with no trainer, no nothing, and just went in there and I fought. And ain't give a fuck. I was just street fighting, and I still touching the nigga. The nigga was training with Mayweather for 3 years. That's the only fight I lost.
And you talking about Keyshawn, you forgot to mention Mayweather, buddy. I've been sparring professional sports.
Yeah, them boys sparing me.
Resume is way too legit for you to
Them
even
boys sparing me. Nothing. My name is nothing.
Aiden, aside from our bet, I really think that whatever this fight is, Grand Risk is gonna benefit from it so much. I know you paying the cost to get Blue on here, and of course we got Chibu, who's like really like the Grand Risk favorite. But we gotta put a knockout bonus. Come on, something like we gotta put. Yeah, there is. There is. What's the knockout bonus?
Yeah, what's the bonus?
Now y'all know we got me lies.
That's the true talk. We talk you shit behind closed doors.
Okay, how about this? Wait, no, I'll do this. Well, Aiden, me and you can keep up with it. Hey, if Blueface knocks him out, 30. If Chibu knocks him out, I'll do 30. If it's just a win, 20. And by the way, I bust down the win with the fighter. I want the knockout. We need a knockout.
I'm ready to die. I'm gonna bring ready to die, man.
All right, let's lock it, Akka. Hold on a second.
You gonna die then, bro. That's all that matters, man.
No pennies. No pennies. Sorry.
Let's give it our let's give it our all Blueface. Let's find that shit.
Crypto or
Please.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, so we bumped it. It's a 20, just to be clear, it's a 20K bet with me and Aiden. I have you.
I'm giving you half this, Chibu, so win this shit for us.
Yeah.
I'm giving you half of that.
Okay.
Whatever it is, I'm playing with you.
Hey, money don't motivate me, gang.
I know.
Money not motivate me.
Yeah. So I got 30. Well, I got 20 on Blue. If Blue knocks him out, it turns to 30. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Blue, I'm gonna send you 10. If you knock him out, I'm gonna send you 10 bands. And I'll beat the spot. That's the deep spot right there. No, I'm serious. But you gotta knock the nigga out. Yo, Chibu, I fuck with you, but yo, you know what I mean? I don't know why they made the fight Blue.
Hey, listen, I'm about to turn up my hood, man. That's all I know. That's the spot. That's all I know. I'm about to turn up my hood.
Look.
The jersey about to be turned. That's all I know.
I don't want to stall much longer. I know you guys are training and shit, and you guys are getting ready to fly out. Blue, any last words before you get to Miami? Any last words at all for Chibu?
Aiden, your money, dog. Chibu, I'm glad you had the heart to take the fight. The heart don't win fights.
And it ain't no hard, man. It's hard work, man.
Chibu, any last words for Blueface?
I'll see you on Saturday. Back and front.
Yeah, hey, it's bad for you, brother.
Back and front, man. Yo, back and front. Answer the question, dude. Back and front.
Hey, I don't think you know you put somebody in here with a grown man. You put a kid in here with a man.
Blueface, back and front, Blueface.
It's a different type of even conversation level. Like,
yo, back and front. Do you want to
I feel like I'm bullying him already. We haven't even started.
I've really seen it.
Blue, you knocked him out. I got you to the 10 bands. Again, yo, Chibu, I love you. I love you. Like, I'm not like wishing harm to you. It's just that I do think that Adin set you up with this.
He signed himself up. He's a grown man like you, fat ass. Hey, fat fuck. Do with your little pink cup. He's a fucking grown man.
It was a good press conference, bro.
Stop your fucking face at the McDonald's meal.
Yo, Adin, you gotta realize, like, a nigga like Blue, you gotta put, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, even a Swaggy P fight, I don't think, you gotta put some nigga in front of him that gonna put work on that nigga. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, Chibu will do way more than Swaggy P. Facts.
Now, here's the thing. And I hate to look past Chibu, but if Blue wins, I'll bring a fighter and I'll put 100K on him, and it's gonna be somebody knows to fight Blue. Blue is like Juggernaut. What the fuck?
I love this.
Yo, Chibu, respectfully. Chibu, get your stamina up and run around the ring. Don't get knocked out. Run around the ring, like just jog for 6 rounds.
Hey, we talking about something. Hey, I love it.
I'm gonna put his fucking hands up and duck. That's all I gotta do. It'll be over quick.
I love it. Yes.
Well, it's gonna be a great fight. We'll see you guys in Miami. Thank you, Blue, for answering the call so late. Thank you, Chibu.
Yo, can I say something though?
Sure.
I feel like academics shouldn't be in the press conference because I was trying to speak multiple times and he was talking to me. And after that, like,
I'm gonna be in the press conference. This is a virtual one. Were y'all there in person?
I was trying to say things and he kept on talking over me.
We done gave you so many opportunities to talk and you just kept with the cool shit, man.
Because I talk when I want to talk.
So what do you want to say? Don't talk, Act.
And it's not gonna go like that in a fight, man. You're not gonna get to take
it. So anyways, Blueface, back and front, man.
What the fuck does that mean?
Back and front.
That must be some new generation young shit or something, brother.
Back and front, Blue.
I can tell you probably born 2000 something else.
I was. Back and front.
Oh, yeah. That's what it's giving. It's giving like new
back
generation.
Back and front, Blueface.
Kill the whole car, nuke the whole generation.
Back and front.
You guys are fucked. Anybody born
you don't want to land on his ass. You don't want to land in the front of his face. I'm asking where you want to land, on the back of your ass.
I ain't never had no grown man.
I'm trying to ask you where you're trying to land, man.
That sounds freaky.
I'm trying to let you know, man.
We talking about boxing or what?
Okay. I'm talking about boxing. I said back or front. You want to land on the back of your ass or the front of your face? Back or front. You want to land on the back of your ass or the front of your face?
That's the way a bitch wipe her pussy, gang. I don't know nothing about that type of stuff. Only bitches wipe their pussy from back to front. Or front to back. That's the only word every time I ever heard that term being used. You sound like a bitch to me. I'm just go ahead and keep it all the way G-Real. You sound like a hoe.
Okay.
Back to front. Front to back.
Thank you. God bless you.
All right, guys.
How about, what's your answer? How about, let me hear his answer to his own question. Back to front, gang.
2 pieces.
What you mean vertical, dude? Always gonna be standing. What? Are you crazy?
Hey, yo.
What? You think I'm wrong?
So that mean back or front? Vertical? What would that mean?
Vertical. I'm always standing.
Vertical? Feet. Oh, so you get fucked vertically.
Rise.
You see how that sounds crazy, man?
Why are you thinking about that burger, huh?
Hey, listen, I'm just over here.
I'm in my generation, so he know this shit sounds crazy.
I'm counting the money already. I'm over here like, all right, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, so I'm gonna have to send Wack like the 10 bands for Blue after you knock him out.
Nigga party, you cannot get in.
Yo.
What he say? He said, I don't fuck with rappers. No, that's so crazy. Damn. I gotta listen to that one.
Wait, Chibu, who's woking you up? You have someone woking you up?
The McDonald's man, Ronald McDonald walking him out.
Walk me out, gang. I got me and my God and my camp. That's all I
Hey, you can laugh at it. Ronald McDonald walking him out.
Oh, that was meant for Act.
You've been eating a whole lot of McDonald's and junk food.
He gonna have nothing but McDonald's and Burger King patches on his shirt.
You got nothing but ramen noodles in your cabinet right now. That's what you've been eating, and fried chicken.
Nigga, you don't got no clothes in your fucking closet, nigga. What is that behind you? What's that little door behind you?
My closet door.
Why is there nothing in it? Why is there nothing in it?
I just moved into my spot and I'm doing laundry.
What's that on the counter right there behind you? That's the laundry you're doing?
You see, it's pants, man.
You said it's what?
You looking so hard. That's how I know you're scared.
Bro, this the setting you
You're looking so hard for the saying, like,
you mad?
you're looking so hard for the saying, that's how I know you're scared. I'm focused
I
on the
got
fight.
you on full screen. Now let me see you.
I'm focused on the fight. You're not focused on that shit. You're looking at external factors. Are you going to see me?
Yeah, because that matters, buddy. That matters. See, what you fail to realize about this fight game, brother, is the fight is already determined before the fight.
And I won 100 times.
And I can tell by the way you carry yourself, the way your room looks, that you are not training properly for a fight. You don't even clean your fucking room.
And I won 100 times.
So how can you say you train properly and you don't even clean your fucking room properly?
You're afraid. We talking about fighting. You talking about my room.
It all has to do with how you carry yourself, brother.
And
this isn't a street fight. This is not a street fight. Let me explain you. This is not a street fight.
Let me tell you, hey.
You know what I'm saying? This is a fight with preparation.
That ain't something work in the ring.
This is
Pride
not
and ego. Pride and ego. That ain't work in the ring.
Preparation is what makes the fight.
Pride and ego don't work.
You can look at how you prepare your room, because you're not ready for a fight.
Sound good.
You dirty as fuck.
You scared as fuck.
That shit ain't right, man.
Scared as fuck. That's why you can't. That's why you're looking back and forth.
I'm very, very excited for this fight.
I'm looking at your room, man. You don't even got a TV in that motherfucker. What you doing?
We in the mission.
What's the final predictions for y'all?
We in the mansion.
Hey, by the way, Adin, what's the line for the fight? You know.
So, it's actually good lines here. Blueface is a 1.6 and she was a 2.2. So it's good lines. Chiba, you on here?
I'm happy.
That sounds about right.
It's good to fight. It's good to go against adversity. All right, man.
That sounds. Everybody can see what you Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blue, what you eating?
Pizza.
Damn, you don't give a fuck.
Bro, you put me in the ring with motherfucking 270 pounds.
Hey, that piece of
the whole motherfucking Thanksgiving meal.
That piece is the reason why he was gassing on the second round with Keyshawn.
What I don't know what that means. You think you Keyshawn?
I don't think I'm Keyshawn.
You think you're anywhere near?
My name Chibundu Uzo Chidunga, Nigeria.
You think you can spar with Keyshawn?
Way better than you.
Okay, we'll set that up.
I don't need you for that.
Blue, did you watch him sparring with Rampage Jackson?
Yeah, that shit was terrible.
What you mean it was terrible?
They both look fat as hell and tired, just like.
You gotta stop fat shaming though, Blue. Like
I'm not. All right, let me be honest with you, Adin. I mean, this sport I will relate to cross country running, Adin, and so if we were to go to a cross country match and we see anybody overweight, what is that going to tell us just off the initial?
Yeah, but he might have a powerful punch. That might take.
I'm fat, man. He's right. Listen to that. Fat.
Do you think that punch is going to be fast or slow?
Oh, this aged well.
Scott Blues.
Listen. This is not a strength sport. This sport is not about strength.
Yeah.
This sport that we're about to do this Saturday is not about strength at all. It's about timing.
Yeah.
It's about agility.
Yeah.
It's about footwork.
Yeah.
And neither of those three, I can say
you don't have. You don't have
at his weight. At his weight. I've seen Chibu. He cannot fight good backing up. Anytime somebody presses Chibu, he does a terrible defensive job.
The footwork is weak, you say.
He stands still. He makes dumbass facial expressions every time he lands one good shot. Come on, man. He don't even know his. I know my opponent way better than me under the plate.
You really study these games?
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you, gang, that this is a serious thing. This is not. This is a person. It ain't gonna be nobody with me and you and that motherfucker. I've studied you, everything about you, brother. You stand still. You waiting on one good shot. Your cardio's trash. Your endurance is trash.
Yes.
You have no pivotals. You don't even hop around.
Yes.
And when you land one good shot, you try to make a little cute little face, and I've never seen anybody like really just disgruntled for one shot.
And by the way, Adin, and I know you're probably trying to rap for this, but I'll say this. Another reason why I didn't bet on Blueface is that I thought Blueface was one of the first rappers that boxed that I thought that it was irrational for him to even do it. So allegedly, at least what Wack said, I think that's where we got the number from. That he boxed for like his first boxing match was like 180,000. I was just like, for me, it was a reputational cost. I was like, his reputation costs more than that. So for his first boxing match, for him to get in a fight for that, I say, yo, this guy, he must really not either respect his opponents or he must really not give a fuck. That's who I want to put my money on. And Chibu, I rock with you. I hope, you know, we're still gonna be cool no matter what happens. But
we're gonna be cool. We're gonna be cool.
But it's just like I do think that Blue is not coming in here like a rapper. No, I'm being honest. He's not coming in here like a rapper.
But baby, I'm trying to give it to you.
That's my song.
Chibu, Blueface, Ack. I'll talk to y'all boys later. Ack, when you flying to Miami? You coming tomorrow? You coming to the press conference?
No, I'm coming there.
Fight night? Fight night. Okay, all good. We'll see you Saturday, Ack, for the fight night. Ack, have a bet. Chibu, I got you. Chibu, good luck. Chibu, this is your big moment. Chibu,
I love you. Just take a quick nap. I'll get to 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
I just hope you guys, I hope it's going to be a wonderful fight. I'm getting in that log down, ready to down there.
Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Oh, it's my super hydration. Vitamin booster for 24/7 healthier looking skin.
Paint shines, chrome bleeds, and history takes the wheel. The Savoy Automobile Museum in Cartersville, Georgia. Explore a rich collection of automobiles, from timeless classics to bold designs that help shape the road ahead. More than a museum, it's an expression of art and the stories behind the drive. Discover the passion and beauty of the automobile. Explore the exhibit schedule and get tickets at savoymuseum.org. Now play.
What are you supposed to do?
You are very brave.
Now play.
Hey, by the way, last thing, Grand Risk definitely up. Giving people what they want, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Absolutely.
I ain't gonna say too much, but there's promotions out there that definitely wouldn't have gotten gypsy. They wouldn't have done certain shit, and I did it. So
and I know you might go to the regular shoot. I gotta go to the regular shoot. I want to give you credit for every time we've ever talked about fights, talked about what you're doing with Grand Risk and Grand Risk Promotions. You've always looked for the fight that social media wants, right? Yeah, so it's like, it's been people who's been involved in stuff like, hey, can we get them down? Like, no, listen. You've extended this. And I respect that so much because you're probably the only
give me that
person.
SD card.
You're taking like a UFC model where it's like, hey, y'all want to see it? I'm gonna give y'all that. You know? No one needs to know how much Blueface is. Yo, Blueface had another fight before. You guys got it first. You guys are paying the cost. because you guys are the big dogs in the game, and you guys are gonna give people what they want. Who do you want? You try to get the 5-year foreign. You try to get the
Look at your phone, by the way. He completely ghosted my team. Look at your phone.
I know. I see. You try to get him and Ruger. You have him and
I tried getting NLE Choppa to fight. I gotta talk to him still. I think he'd be down. Bro, I want to get everybody. Guys, everybody want to chat. You guys want to see a person fight? I hit him up. Everybody's getting hit up to get fights. And guess what? If they don't want to do it now, they'll do it later. Hopefully. And any streamers, any YouTubers, any TikTokers, any rappers, any whatever you guys want to see, I'm trying. And I respect loyalty as well. Like Sneeko, Collab, they want to get their
That's where I give you the credit.
Brand risk. Yeah.
That's where I give you the credit for everyone who I definitely feel like brand risk is in front of trying to put the people who you've seen and you care about want to be in the ring. Brand risk is going to do it. With all due respect to all these other promotions, it's not going to be them. It's going to be brand risk. 100%.
I also want to put out. We don't have a main sponsor, so I want people to be able to say and do whatever the fuck they want. It is a brand risk because of people like Gypsy. I'm just going to say it again. I want Gypsy to be able to come on and say what the fuck he wants. You can get mad at me for that. You can get mad at me. You can call me a sellout and all these types of things, but it's not a sellout if I'm allowing people to speak freely. Freedom of expression is why everyone loves UFC. People can say and express whatever the fuck comes to their mind.
That's a
and
lie.
That's something that I want to make very clear.
That is a
Doesn't mean
lie.
I agree with it. Doesn't mean that I necessarily get along with the person. You don't gotta like me.
They
I
do
don't gotta
not.
like you, but I will always allow you to be on brand. Why? Because I want to give the fans what they want, and that's that. So I appreciate you, Ack. I look forward to seeing you on everything like that. And
Hey, just my last question before I get up. So you're gonna have the 30,000 in cash?
Well, are you? Because you lost.
All right. You know, oh, good old time. Shout out to my nigga Adin, man.
Damn. I gotta put this instant out. It's falling out everything. Burner holes and
So now he's
everything.
lying about Rick Jackson. But a few months ago, here's what Rick had to say.
My good friend Rick Jackson knows firsthand what it's like to grow up in the foster care system. And that's what makes his commitment to helping others.
Yeah, nobody voted for neither one of y'all.
They instructed me not to play them.
All right, let's go.
And I was gonna call Wack after my shower, but I turn on Academics' stream and he's talking to Ack. So I already know you guys are not retards and you take my side on this. Blueface is very unintelligent and retarded. I mean, if we're being real, he's absolutely retarded. But I'll go through everything. You guys want to go through everything? He's literally retarded. I feel bad. Honestly. I feel very bad because it's like it's so easy just to get your money, right? So yeah. Ironic. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. At all. But yeah, dude. Again, we'll talk about everything. Whatever you guys want me to react to.
You just gonna
You
keep
guys
saying
want me
it?
to start from the top for what I can and cannot say, or no?
Don't
Yeah, I can
threaten
read
me.
that.
Talk about it.
Do you want me to just start from the top? Yes? Okay.
Ooh.
So
That's another dumb question.
Grizzly Goat, send me the first clip
Jeez.
that Wack posted where I talked about Dochi and it showed blue. Blurry.
Don't bring that up now. Just stick on to the boxing stuff.
React to collab, what?
Do not.
Start from the top. Okay. Let me take this off. So here's the actual what the f happened. Okay? So Branders 13 happens. Chat, on your Twitter page, was it not going crazy? Yes or no? That's the most Twitter clips I've seen from Branders. Yes? Okay. So I don't see these clips of Blueface because the guy gets, I don't know how many viewers. I don't. I'm not going to bag on him at all. Even though at one point he did say streamers were corniest, and now he's doing what? He's doing it. He has no choice. So, yeah. I'm seeing him say stuff, and I mean, send the clips, Chris. Send the clips. You're going to have to be chronologically in order to break. He deleted the post. Stop. No, he didn't. He did not delete the post. That is crazy. Just pay him triple. It's not my money, you retard. That, dude, do you guys genuinely think I have the say in that? No. You know how business works? No. If you understand how contracts works? No. Like, dude, you guys are broke. You guys aren't that stupid let me hold on. Majority of you guys, do you think that he deserves to be paid in full after everything? Actually, you can answer that. No, okay. So there's some more in my chat. There's some more in my chat. So we were saying yes. And let me ask you guys a question. Why? For those that are saying yes, why? Because I wanna actually like break down and understand why. You said brand risk was big because he fought? Yes. Yes, it was. And that's why I agreed to pay him a number if he didn't breach his agreement. So plug. That's my next thing. Is Blue not going to get paid? No. He's going to get paid something. He's just not going to get paid the amount, the full amount that he was expecting. Why? Because he didn't meet his deliverables. He did not do what he was supposed to do. When you sign an agreement in a contract, everyone's saying, oh, the Jew. He signed it. You have a gun to his head saying, sign it. Is it a favor? No. No, it's not. You agreed to a price, and you agreed to do it, and you sign it like a big boy. How old are you?
Say pay him?
Bro, you're turning 30 years old. You know what a contract is, and you know what deliverables are. It's not hard. You violated terms. It's that simple. Okay? So, let me start from the beginning. This is the clip where it shows Wack. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And again, I feel bad. Because if Blue and I just got on the phone and figured it out and talked about it, I love Wack. I think Wack, like, I do. I think if I got on a call with Blueface, which I asked Academic to do that directly, none of this would have ever happened. Straight up, because he's not retarded. He's unintelligent, but he's not retarded in many ways, in my opinion, allegedly. So, let me break it down. Blue fights, he loses. Again, people, if you have any idea how stuff works, if you watch the UFC, if you watch any boxing bouts at all, you would know that whatever state you're doing the event, it's sanctioned, that Florida State Athletic Commission chooses who's there, who's judging, the medics, everything. They do everything, okay? He knows that, I know that, Wack knows that. If you go watch the Gypsy fight, you can see Wack several times say, but that had nothing to do with Adin, that's the judges. Because he knows. He knows, okay? That's the law. Okay. Moving on. I wake up to 3 or 4 clips saying something about they got paid this much, which is a breach. Guys, if you know anything about contracts, look, I don't make the contracts. You guys think I don't. I have a partner named Rainbet who sponsors my events. And I am the owner of Branders. Okay? I don't believe this. What do you guys think? Wack 100 and Blueface think? They thought that I don't have ownership of Branders. Absolutely. Everyone knows I own Branders. Everybody knows that I own Branders. I don't care what anybody says. If you know what Branders is, you know that I own it. Okay? DDG said you're wrong. He doesn't know the full context. He does not know the full context. Because a lot of people are agreeing with me. A lot. If you know the full context, you're agreeing with me. So, Gypsy hates me and he agrees with me. You know? So, listen. He gets done fighting. I wake up. I see stuff about rig, tampering, how much money, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I wake up, because you guys think I'm the boss of this. I wake up from the people that pay, and they're saying, yo, fix this. Please fix this. Everybody already has been paid. You guys can go around and ask any brainless fighter. Everybody gets paid the night they fight. I don't do business that way where I don't delay pays. the hardware rain bet. Rain bet. Think of it. The betting, the rigging, all that stuff. Now listen, chat. Is it illegal that I bet academics on a sanctioned Florida event? No. Is it unethical? Is it something that could be looked at as like, what the? Yes. Yes. Okay? Now, you guys could look up my net worth. You could look up how much brand risk is bringing in or what it's doing. And if you think that I would jeopardize and rig something over $10,000, you're out of your mind. Okay? Think. Be smart. I've done this every time. I'm not going to do it anymore. Straight up. I'm not. Because I agree with you guys. It's unethical. Right? Straight up. It is. It is. Okay? So, again, moving on. I expressed to Wack what he needs to do. Wack says type something out. I type something out for him. Or who do you want to fight?
I probably won't get back no brand risk because we tamper with the bets.
Or who do you want to fight?
I probably won't get back no brand risk because we tamper with the bets.
Never that. Never that. I don't know what he's talking about. Don't you hear it? So, again, if Blue left it at that in the ring, we've been fine. He's many other clips. Praise link the ones where he's talking about how much got paid. Link the ones where he keeps saying it. Stupid. That's like losing a UFC. Could you imagine, genuinely, could you imagine this? Because I'm pretty sure there's been promoters in the past that have bet on their fighters. Eddie Hearn's done it, for what I've seen. And you lost. Do you guys agree? Who do you guys think won that fight? But scam. I agree. I don't think unanimous. No. But I have no say. I don't have a say. No matter what, I don't have a say. I don't. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. The same people, you're not going to believe this because some of you guys don't understand. The same people that come into a UFC, it's MMA, it's a little bit different. The same people, it's the same sanction. Like, do you understand? It's the same people. It's the same. Okay? It's that simple. Like, bro, it's literally the same. When I don't even know who the gonna fight Miami. If Jake Paul fights Gerard the Davis of Miami, same exact people. Same. She was the one. Win or lose, you do not do this.
Yeah, Adin definitely scamming. He tried to say I was drinking and getting lit. I don't even drink, child. That's an excuse to make it more favorable. All the highlights was in 1 round. It's a 6-round fight. And if you go look at all the highlights from what everyone's posting, it all says round 6. Where's the rest of it? I didn't take plenty losses before track. No. Boxing is the sport comes with losses. How much did I make on the fight? I didn't tell you how much I made, but I'll tell you that I made over 300,000. I'll let you guess from there. And that's just for the fight. That's not even including nothing else.
Retarded. Like, literally retarded. He didn't say, it doesn't matter. Because my contract is set up in a way where you can't even speak like that. It's breach. But guess what? Do you know how many fighters breach brand risk contracts that I don't go after? Because I with them and I love them? Adam 22 breached. Ask Adam. I fought for him and I made sure he got his money. I did. Ask Adam. They did not want to give his bread. I made sure Adam got his money. Even though he didn't throw a bunch. It breached. Still made sure of it. Why? Because Adam is not going around saying scam, tampering. You're an idiot. Why are you saying that?
That's a fact.
Why?
He is that.
He's smart. He's fought under sanctioned events. He understands that there's a there's a commission that does all that stuff. I'm the commentator. I'm the CEO and the owner and the founder of Brands. It's that simple.
It's that simple.
It's that simple. So he says all this.
Let's see.
Again, Ack and Wack, I'm calling. Tampering, so I can get him paid out. That's it.
That's all this.
Tampering, so I can get him paid out. That's it.
That's all this is.
That's it. Didn't want to do it. And then I wake up to that clip, and that's when I spoke, and then he spoke, and then I spoke. Why did you do what, Joker Place? Why? You're my community, guys, and you guys know I give away money all the time. I'm not weird with money. I'm the furthest thing from being weird with money. But if he tries to get in here and not try to drop his tough guy act, you're a streamer now, bud. You're a streamer now. Act like one. Okay? It ain't that big of a deal. Straight the f up. Straight up. It's just stick to a contract that you signed. You're a big boy. You're a big boy.
Hey man, welcome to the AJZ.
Immigration arrests in Georgia have nearly quadrupled this year.
We just found your next favorite date night spot.
At United Healthcare, I'm driven to help families like mine. Our first daughter, Adin, has special needs, and she inspires us each and every day. At United Healthcare, I drive the strategy to make the members' experience better, and my motivation to serve any family with a child with healthcare.
You're a big boy. You're not a child. It's the truth. It's the truth. No. But Adam's going to breach his contract, but I still make sure he got paid out. Because him and I got on the phone, or we figured that out, text, got him. What about Gypsy? Gypsy got paid an hour after he fought. Everyone did. Everybody gets paid the same night. But you. Bro, there's so many ways to say what you want. I get it, you're mad. You felt like you won that fight. Some say you did, but you don't go and you don't say scam, tampering, rigging, this. You just don't do that, bro. You don't. A lot of boxers breach. They just don't do anything about it. You never know. It's a part of his contract, for example, to wear a rainbow patch. It's a rainbow. It's a deliverable. So, it's just tiring. I called Rainback. They do not want to pay him in full. They want to cut him 60%. And they don't want him talking about certain. They can say in or off, they can say this. But they don't want to give him the full purse. And I don't blame them. Now let me ask all you guys a genuine question. If you're Rainback, and all these clips are flying out, are you paying 100% after the damage is already done? No, exactly. I need to make examples out of people that are disrespectful and don't follow contracts. It's not rocket science here, bud. How hard is it to look over a contract and sign them? That's it. Send the Wack texts. Let's go through that. Let's do it. I just don't want future fighters now to doubt fighting on Raiders because they might not get paid or get sued. Just ask every other fighter that's ever fought on Raiders. Scam likely you're in my chat. Have you ever had an issue? Has Chiba ever had an issue? Who do I know? Have they ever had issues? Have Gypsy ever had issues? No. If you just listen and cooperate, you're good. It's that simple. It's really that simple, bro. Like, it's so easy to follow direction and listen and make sure I'm just not leaking anything. All right. So I'm going to go over these texts. I knew Wack 100 was recording. And yes, to answer your thing right here. Earn, burn, I got you. It's not illegal for me to do that, by the way. It's not. But I can see why it is weird. Yes. Okay. So I sent a picture to a group chat with me, Ack, and Wack of Wack bent over. I asked to kiss and make up. Bro, I'm owed monies. You think it's funny? It's not. I don't do bad business, but again, everybody has its day. Question, chat. Again, when asked, do you genuinely believe that Wack and Blueface do not know that I own brands? No. I'm sorry. They're not retarded. I ain't them. I would never allow this to happen on my watch that I claim was a friend ever. And this is the thing that pissed me off. Wack's acting like this is a favor. Bro, it's a business transaction. If it's a favor, you're gonna give me Blueface for free to fight. Exactly, Lico. Anyways, I'm on my trolling. Like, I'm not gay, I don't fear no community because I have partners and friends amongst them all. Bro, you know I'm solid. Nobody's gonna come to content and bless this community. We got so much to do. Me and him are working on something to go back to content and give back like $1 million. I told him I'm gay, and I asked him, are you rejecting me because I'm white and gay? Wow, an anti-Semite, homophobe, it's disgusting. No, I said I'm not gay. You keep saying we should kiss. I'm letting you know as a straight man, I'm not gay, I don't kiss men. And what you don't know is I have many, many friends and business partners amongst the gay community. That tactic does not work with me, try again. Please take that approach. I don't think you know me very well. I'm the street guy with a transgender reality TV show. Don't work, bro. Too many of my friends are part of that community. I said, hey, yo. I mean, it's fact. Girls Club on Tronics, I don't fear none of that. The fact that you can even attempt is crazy. Shows you're worse than a street thug. You're retarded, Wack. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I knew you were gonna go to the internet. And if you release that phone call again, it's a felony charge. Look up the law if you do not give consent to a phone call conversation in the state of Florida to the state of Florida. Don't do it. Your lawyer will advise you not to do it, Wack. Don't do it. Call your lawyer like right now. Your lawyer is a bit scared in my opinion, allegedly. I believe my opinion is a strong position here. If you believe he thinks you're scared, you're not new. This is new to me. What do you rate me? 1 through 10, I'm a nice white kid. Bro, white, none of that has anything to do with the matter. You keep bringing that up. Have I mentioned being? No. Why? Because it has nothing to do with it. I'm not racist. I'm American, period. Rest don't matter to me. People are people. Okay, but my people have been through so much. Am I baiting? And I am gay. A gay guy. So much hate in this world. That conversation has nothing to do with anything. It just feels I'm being targeted because I'm gay. It feels that way. That's your choice. It has nothing to do with anything. It's not a choice, bro. I was born like this. I didn't ask. Chat, are you born or raised gay? Well, to be truthful, you being gay has never been the conversion. Never knew I'd ask their opinion. That's your choice as an American. That's your right. Okay, again, that's not my request. Conversation, if you choose to voice, I respect it. Okay, so why can't we meet up and have a hug and a kiss to make up? Jason Lee will tell you Wack doesn't hold that against anybody. Work, friendship, whatever, that's not a determining factor for me. So you can stop mentioning it because it's not a problem. Okay, fine, we'll stop. Now the fact you keep disrespecting me after I told you I'm a straight man is crazy. I can respect you, but you can't respect me. On that voice note, I'll put that because see, respect isn't mutual. Okay, wow, you wouldn't talk because I'm gay and in my opinion it's disgusting. You keep making sexual bets at me after I told you I'm a straight man. I have yet to disregard your stance as being gay. What, chat, why does he actually believe this? Like, why? He thinks that this can be used again. Like, Wack, are you retarded? He's old? How old is Wack 100? Oh, he's 50. Okay. Cause dude, I had to know because it's just like, dude. Okay, fine, respect.
But don't be trolling.
You're just really handsome.
How you gonna talk about somebody else and you literally
Why is he bent
trolling?
over? Like, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, that's like one of the first pictures you Google Wack 100, that's the picture that pops up, bro. For your information, you're not dealing with Wack the street. Guy, he's dead. This is Cash Jones you're talking to. That gaslighting don't work. Gaslighting. Dude, he's 50 using gaslighting. Let's go with your opinion. I've been doing this longer than you think. And I just basically was like, Wack, did you record the phone call? Because in Florida, it's illegal. Don't give my consent. Trolling him with a GIF. Alright? You guys get the point.
we're in a stream house. I didn't record nothing personally. Someone else did even better. Because it is against the law, chat, technically, if he knew that somebody was recording and he didn't tell me. You asked about recording, I said you Wack didn't record nothing. I told you not to record. You're so cute that you don't know how the law works. What law? I didn't record again. You're spinning. Can't wait to sit back and watch you and Adam talk. Please Wack, get on the pod. Do what you want to do. Again, you press play. It's wide open. And that's it. All right, that's it. So, again, if you guys have any questions regarding the situation, dude, I think he's well deserving to get paid for sure. I'm thinking it's up to Raymond at the end of the day. They want to pay 40% of it. I want to know what you guys think about it. He breached a few things in his contract, and that's why. It could have all been so avoided. So, yeah. What do you guys think? Fair? Not fair? 10% of it? Don't pay. He still fought. He did. He did. And that's why I think he deserves something. But guys, you guys always put this in my head. It's my community that does it the most. To not get bitched, to not get finessed. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of that. I'm not going to get bitched. I'm not going to let brand risk go down. I'm going to stand on my... Because, bro, I love brand risk. You guys love brand risk. This is, like, you guys are a part of this, too. Like, I don't want people coming here thinking shit's sweet. So, y'all always tell me, Aiden, all these guys stand on shit, and that's it. That's it. And it could have all been done behind closed doors. He wanted to make the first post, the Dochi one on Instagram. I had to respond. I had to respond. Last thing I react to is Blueface's Twitter, talking about me. Let's go look at his Twitter real quick. Alright. First started with this one right here. Talk about the clip where I told Adam I'm not gonna bet.
Okay,
and then this right here.
Alright, so we bumped it. It's a 20, just to be clear, it's a 20K bet with me and Aiden. I have you.
Half this, Chibu. I'm giving you half this, Chibu, so win this shit for us.
Yeah.
I'm giving you half of that.
Okay.
Whatever that is, I still will give you some bread.
Okay.
But anyways, again, it's not illegal. You don't have a contractual, I don't have a contractual agreement where I can't make something, or I can't go with academics, but it is unethical. And I can see why people think it's weird, and I'm not going to do it again. But again, if you know me on the regular, I know a lot of this.
So we bumped it. It's a 20.
But guys, I'm not risking a multi-million-dollar business for $10,000. Okay, I'm not. I'm just not doing that. All right. But I would love to hear your guys' criticism. If you guys think I'm in the wrong, or you think there's what I should do, tell me. I would love to know. Looking for a way to pay is not a good look. I'm gonna get mine regardless. It's all in the contract, bro. A lot of you guys are sticking up for me, and I appreciate that. But yeah, bro, everyone else gets paid out every time. So, yeah. You hurt your business by suing? I didn't. I defended my business, actually. I think you're wrong on some points, but how so? How so? I would love to know. I would love to know. I just want to know because I'm learning myself. This is why it is a problem. What's the issue? Cut Wack off? Well, I don't think nah. Earn burn. I already have Branders 14 pretty much done. Like, dude, guys, you would be surprised how many new people we're talking to get fighting. That's not going to slow it down. It's not. One bad apple is not going to slow it down. I promise you. Trust. I swear to God it's not. As long as they don't breach their agreements, nothing bad will happen to you. Straight up. Ligo, even rappers. Like, Ruben got paid out. He's going to fight again. I'm not going to say another rapper that's fighting, but another rapper's going to fight again. He's a bad apple, bro. And
I have to agree.
As we put on more successful brand risk events, you're just gonna see it, and you'll be able to look back and be like, damn, okay, Adin wasn't the problem here, and it was a specific person. I've had 13 brand risks, and nobody's ever had issues with pay. 60% is insane, but then it's not my money. It's not my money. They're contractually, without breach, they were gonna get 100%. So I'm asking you a question. If he breaks rules and breaches an agreement with a company who's paying him, why wouldn't they take a cut? But Jay, you're saying it's too much. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. It's not my money. I need you to understand that. Do you guys understand if they wanted to, they could just say him and sue him and pay nothing? Do you guys understand that? 60% is being nice. I can't speak about the contract. It's a confidential agreement. I can only speak about certain clauses. That is public knowledge. They could take everything if they wanted to. That's the truth. And I told them not to. I told them not to. I said, please, something, it's a, but dude, it's the real deal. People still want to fight on banners, but I guarantee if that big fights ask for reduction in contracts to get paid now, Nico, the fighters actually really protect them in the contracts though. We don't f around. There's insurance. There's a bunch of clauses that's also in their favor. It's not a one-sided agreement. Chris, send Lico the Brander's contract. Just a standard one, so we can see. It's not a one-sided agreement here. Now that's going to be worse. But how? I've only had issues with one person.
Why is he debating with people in the chat that don't?
Gypsy, on the other hand,
They're not in the business. Like, they're not a part of it. I just don't. That don't make no sense. How can they argue anything?
All it takes is one person. It's all it takes. I agree. But I tried behind closed doors. And then I wake up to that Instagram. I wake up to this. When I thought we're squashing it and figuring it out. Like, you can't blame, not this one. The other one. The Dochi one. I forgot what else he posted. So.
Hit the like if you haven't hit the like already.
And then he thought the KPP, that'll be ratio by the way in the future. Dude, he's so stupid. He thought the KPP, like, dude, he is actually retarded. So explain this. Look, dude, he is so retarded, bro. So retarded. That's why I love having these conversations with you guys. I don't care about any other community. I care about you guys. I care about what you guys have to say or think. I don't care to take out criticism from another community. Look up who owns brand risk on ChatGPT. Sure. Because guys, remember, Wack said on ChatGPT, Adin Ross is not, and then when he shared his screen, there was no history. So, yeah. Zero history. I think I gotta log in, Nico. Oh, I can do it. So, yeah. If you breach the agreement, you deserve to get punished. It's that simple. Do you guys think that if Sean Strickland when he fought Dreykus, do you think he could be like, that was rigged, that was this, that was... No. The UFC will him in fines. Like any other place to bet. Any other place that has betting, excuse me. It doesn't matter. Like, straight up, it does not matter. I thought we had an account. Okay, let's just do new chat. I do have an account. Yeah, there we go. Who owns brand risk boxing events? Who owns, what do you want to ask it? But also you never hear UFC not paying, because Lico, there's so many NDAs, they have like 30-page agreements probably, where these fighters, if they even speak, they probably get dropped. It's different. Way different. Lico, it's not cap. Have you ever seen a fighter say, this
the UFC, it's rigged, scamming. You've never seen it before. Yep, Lico, yes, exactly. My point to you is, it doesn't matter. Because if they say that, they're going to get dropped. Lico, they don't say that because they're professionals. They're fighters. They know what they can and they don't say. Like, and if they do, they get the ball treatment. And that's the truth. Look at Nick Diaz. Nate Diaz, yep. His brother too. Anyways, who owns Branders Boxing? Wack said doesn't show any. Let's see. Let's see. Who owns Branders Boxing? Why does it take so long? I know why. 1 second. Oh, here it is. Branders Boxing was founded by Adin Ross. All right, there you go. Easy. But yeah. Rigging is a serious accusation. We said it in the heat of the moment. Yeah, I know. And Prince, by the way, chat, and I put this on everything I love. Everything I love. I spoke with Wack and App for an hour. It was Monday. So the day after, 2 days after Branders. I said, bro, she told me to go on stream and say I was mad. I still feel like I won. Aid's a bitch. Aiden, but they know that's like, oh, bro, all he had to do was that. He could have said, Aiden and his family. I swear. Like, all he literally had to do was just take back the scamming. That's it. What's up, Ari? Patch, thank you, bro. Obey. Adam could have very well got sued, yes. 100% breached. But I paid him. And do you know why I paid Adam? Because the way he went about it. And I paid Adam because he posted so many extra deliverables with rain bet. I said, Adam, I know you didn't throw a punch, and you technically breached, but here you go, dude.
He didn't throw a punch. What?
And I got rain bet to do it. Yeah. It's not my money. It's a sponsor's money. And that's the truth. Of course, Juggling 247, if they're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to put on these events, of course they're going to take it seriously. If you're investing millions a year in these events, would you not want people not bashing their... That makes no sense, of course. But anyways, dude, again, like, if you guys have your own take on it, I don't understand it. To me, it's not gray or white. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Pay him out. I am. I'm going to pay him out what Raybet's giving me to pay him out with. But I don't have a say. You think that these contracts are just little made-up fairy tale contracts? No. No. You think I'm going to want to pay him the night of? But I'm getting sent clips about this? I paid everybody. I'm not a scammer. I pay everyone on time for the most part. Like, I just don't understand. I don't get it. And it's not going to slow down brain risk. It's not. It's not. So, it is what it is. Why don't you pay him out of pocket just to ship it out? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Someone who's trying to on my promotion, on my sponsor. Why would I do that? It's a bad look. It's also a bad look that he's breaching his contract and his agreement. Stop babying him. He read the agreement, he signed it. Stop babying him. He's a grown man, okay? He's a grown man. He signed it. He's a big boy. He signed his own agreement. Don't not look over a contract if you're going to sign it, bro. It's that simple.
Yep.
Agreed, thank you. To all you grown mature people in my chat. Thank you. And I know majority of the internet on Twitter on my back, but I'm just trying to put it into other people's perspective and brain. Okay? And remember, I tried for 2 or 3 days to do this off stream. I couldn't get in touch with Blueface direct. Wack didn't want to do it, I guess. And I promise, and I can confidently say this, if I talk to Blue direct, I guarantee this all would not happen. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. DDG clip. I saw it, and I already texted him about it. I mean, you guys can send it. I'll react to it. He doesn't know the full context. And I'll tell you what I wrote him too. I don't really care. I sent him his clip, and I said to him, Rainbat is tripping on a couple things. I listed the reasons why. I said it's all contract, signed, you know me, I do good business, treat me well, pay out all these fighters always on time. The judges give them the loss, doesn't mean that I necessarily agree with it. It doesn't mean that I have to agree with what the judges say. I try making it right like I always do. I'm not getting bitched or bullied this time. I'm gonna stand up for myself here. Something across those lines. And that's the fact. I'm gonna just stand on my, I'm not gonna sit here and get bitched. I'm sorry. So, that's it. Next brand is very soon. DDG clip, I'm gonna watch it. Didn't work. It ain't work. They're treating it, Branders is like some, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna fold. I'm gonna protect Branders, bro. I'm not folding. And my sponsor, they look after me and they make sure I'm taken care of and all that stuff.
Advocate. You wanna know why? He's both my friends, right? It was another that said something like that too in the ring. There was another nigga that said something like that too in the ring, but he ain't dealing with the same consequences.
And again, guys, I'll clarify it again. Who's he talking about, by the way? It's not the clip where he said it in the ring. This is not what any of that's about. I let that go. That was in the ring where I put the mic. That's not even about that. That's not. He kept saying it every on stream back. I'm not joking. I saw like 5 clips down there. I swear to God.
Like a little girl.
That's where, okay. That's where I was like, okay. The stream ended after that. And that's when every fighter got paid. Then he went in the back when the streaming kept saying, that's what.
Now,
straight up.
If I lose a fight, if I would have lost a fight, I damn near would have said the same thing. I probably would have been like, man, this ain't right.
That's
I thought I
rational.
won. That's what everything say.
No,
This shit
that's not
really,
what
I
everyone
should've
will
won.
say. That's what kids will say.
Says
Immature
He's right.
kids.
He's right, because look, it was the same that was super hot. He's not wrong what he's saying, by the way. But he's referring to one specific clip. Because that's bro, he's right. Chat, when I watch football, I'm like, yo, that's great, what the or I get it. But BD, he took it to a whole nother level. And you gotta hold your man accountable for that.
Then
He
I
signed
might
an
brush
agreement,
you
he
again.
breached. It's that simple.
I don't think it's right to not pay him.
He's not gonna not get paid.
Who cares what you
It's
think?
not my money. It's up to the sponsor.
You should have told your boy to shut his mouth. You should, why you didn't call him up?
Then
Say, hey,
this how
man.
you look at it from a business
Shut.
perspective, right? It's like if you gotta step on eggshells to get paid.
Eggshells? Come on now.
How that's gonna make the
You supposed to be
future
doing
financial-
business with these people. You talking about they scamming. You trying to mess up any future deals they can
He
get.
wasn't one-sided here, because he could say, me personally, every time I've dealt with
You want them to
Aiden,
give
or I know
you
someone dealt
hundreds
with
of
Aiden,
thousands of dollars
he's
for
always done
that?
pretty good business.
A
'Cause-
reward?
And that's a fact, bro. He knows behind closed doors, I've done clean. I don't ever anybody over, and I wish he kind of would be more neutral, right? In the beginning, he starts the clip, and he says something amongst the lines like, "Oh, they're both my friends," but it's a one-sided take here. It's a one-sided take here.
You know, that's just my opinion. I feel like Adin could just say, "Oh, he can't fight on this no more." We got paid, bro. You know.
I agree. It's not my money. It's not my money, bro. It's literally not my money, bro. It's just not. It's not my money, guys. It's not.
He's already fought.
So, it is what it is, dude. Yeah, again, Super Hot did say the same, but he's not there. You don't see 5 clips of him saying scam, this, like, it's a fact. So, anything else, guys? Anything else? Bro, these guys are mad. Imagine if you paid him on the night and he breached his obligations. Everyone would be laughing at you saying you're weak and soft. I know. And listen, majority of people in this chat have my back on this. And you guys have always been telling me for years to stand up for myself. Not let these creators bitch you. Not let these guys bitch you and finesse you. Because I've been getting finessed and bitched and low bro my whole career. I'm just sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of it. I'm not going to sit here and get disrespected and let my sponsor get disrespected when they give me millions to put on these events all year round. So, that's it. That's all I got, bro. Like, and again, dude, like, I want to fix this so bad. People don't understand how, like, mad it gets me because I hate doing this. It's a bad look for him. It's a bad look for me. It's a bad look for a lot of, and I hate it. But I have to be standing on what's right, and this is what's right. It's hard because they won't know the full context until it's public, and I can't speak on it. They don't know the full context. They don't know that certain people's lives, allegedly, in my opinion, were getting threatened, and they don't know that stuff.
He begging.
And that's the thing. Like, I hope it comes out because it's like, and whatever is done in the dark will come to light. But man, I don't know. It's also like this is so crazy, bro.
100, they Blueface and Wack 100 is full of. They say, listen, I was ring.
Like, why is he, bro? Why is he with them?
Man, listen, that Blueface lost that fight, fair and square. This fight, normally they fight 4 rounds. Grand Risk allowed Wack 100 and Blueface to add an additional 2 rounds to make it fair. So they ain't putting that part in. Now come on, Wack. See, this is why I told Adin.
Uncle, are you in jail?
Man, don't do nothing with them gangbang in California.
I ain't gonna lie, he did warn me on God. He really did. He said be very careful.
I tell everybody in the hip hop, man, stay away. Every time you do something in LA, there's always trouble. There's always a problem. They're always trying to bully and strong arm something. From the minute that the LA got there, they've been trying to bully and strong arm. They've been trying to bully and strong arm Adin Ross from the beginning. That's how they tried to bully Adin to get me over there to the house. So Wack thought he was slamming around. It didn't go that way. They've been trying to bully Adin Ross forever, I swear to God. My swear to God, this probably one of the.
You were real one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I saw. I didn't ask him to even do it. Like, bro. Like, I didn't even honestly. I didn't even watch this. Honestly, like, this is why with Charleston. Because anytime I'm caught up in something, you will always have my back, and that's how a real friend is supposed to do it. Like, that is literally how a real, like, I don't gotta say, like, and he understands. And it's like, people that play a little pole where it's like one side, like they just stay like this, boom, 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 and there's like no loyalty. Thank you. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, bro.
One of the best Grand Risk events.
Thank you, bro.
Man, let me just say this. Man, I ain't never had no problem getting paid by Adin. Everybody that I brought to Adin have not had a problem getting paid. I brought at least 6 different people to Adin Ross. Everybody's got paid. Now all of a sudden it's a problem with the LA. The LA was bitten and lost.
Chad, look at him like, how's the video lagging? Like, dude, what the? He's so, bro, he's funny as fuck.
Sore loser. Take man, it's so loose, man. Nah, now I'm gonna be real, man. Wack, you wrong, man. Blueface is a whole crime, man. And they
Wait, what? How did this? Oh, they edited it.
crime could cheat and hook you. I told everybody from the beginning, man, before the fight. Blueface been fighting 19, 20 seconds in jail for prison. Nigga been fighting 2 minutes. Chibu been fighting 6, 7 months back to back.
That's 6, 7.
Easy walking. And then what? Oh, that was spanked you. Take that like a man. You caught the fade, you lost the fade. Just get you another fade. But what makes you think? Foolish. This is why nobody likes doing business with the dumb. These are dumb gangbangers. They don't have marketing degrees. They don't have any management degrees. They don't have any media training. They can't articulate properly. Man, this nigga been in prison smoking Tunchi.
Is there an unedited version? What is Tunchi? What is Tunchi? I don't care. I love Charleston White, bro. Oh, Tusi. Oh, I'm retarded. Like you don't know? Stop being weird. I love Charleston White, bro. I know some of you guys like sometimes don't. I love him, bro. Has my back always. When I call, he's there.
We heard you. How many times you gonna say you love him?
So, shout out to Unc, bro. Know you Unc, bro. Real one, oh God. Why can't you dress
He sounds
like
so
this?
weird when he talk like that.
It's a nice fit. So is that Lil Wayne? You're weird.
He just gonna sit there and keep complimenting him because he
What else, though,
said
What else?
things in his favor? Like, what's going on? It ain't too much.
What else, man?
Jam.
Yeah, in general, this situation is just really annoying. Super annoying. Oh, dude, Jake just texted me good morning. Good morning, brother. Chat, WJ. That's so hard, Lico. Oh, God. Lico, that's tough. WJ in the chat. Aiden X Asman.
The spirit of Kentucky meets tropical pineapple. Jim Beam pineapple. Best enjoyed together.
Like he's starting to get mad, this and third, and that's when he explains the situation. So let me give you, again, I'm going to run through me being the middleman. If you look on the texts, you know.
The what?
Not lying, but if you look on the text, this combo comes from a three-way text that you will see, it says academics and one more. It's academics and Adin. And I basically was trying for so long to try to get this, like, fixed. So here's the problem. Blueface does the fight. And after Blueface does the fight, he's ruled as the loser.
He didn't say he lost. He said he's ruled as the loser. Interesting.
Okay. He's ruled the loser. Now, I want to let you know, Wack is there commentating, and he is sitting. Oh, I'm trying to get the outside. Oh, I can't see the judges. Come on. Okay.
But then if you're
right. So, if you don't know, you got Wack 100s right there. You have Neon. You have Charleston White. Charleston White's here. I think it's Charleston. Is it Charleston? Not sure. This is Rampage Jackson, and they're commentating for. Obviously, if I went, I would have been one of the commentators, but I didn't go.
Oh, okay. Rampage in the house.
Now, what ends up happening
I
is
didn't know
the fight
Rampage
is
was
over,
there.
and this is it right here. Now, Chibu wins the fight. Okay? They basically do the interviews afterwards, and Adin, you know, because he's kind of like Joe Rogan / you know, Dana White when it comes to that. He hops in the ring.
Sure.
And he interviews Blueface, and this is what happened.
For your props. Again, this fight was kind of put together last minute. It was so hard to get you an opponent. Can we get you back in here, bro? Can we see you back in rare risk?
And, you know, damn well you ain't gonna lose your own money on your own fight card. I definitely wouldn't score that. You know,
Man, they need to burn that clip.
But hey,
I swear.
shout out to Brandon.
Shout out to Breris. And Blue, if you do get back on Breris, do you want a rematch or who do you want to fight?
I probably won't get back on Brandon because we tampering with the bets.
Never that. Never that. I don't know what he's talking about.
Chibu! Okay, so that happened then. Blueface spoke afterwards, and he spoke about, you know, he gave some more commentary about the fight. One of them is here. Listen to this.
The ring, it was like,
here we go.
I like the.
Hold on, come on, bro.
He's being honest. Chibu did.
All right, Jesus, I can't get the fucking. I want to play everything.
Imagine being mad at somebody else's commentary because they commentate.
So this is after he gets out the ring. He goes to like the locker room area.
In your way, bro. I feel you. He's still breathing heavy. Wow.
I'll tell you what, Chuck. We're gonna watch the fight back.
No, jog in place right quick. For about 5 minutes.
Yeah, we just because you lost the last round doesn't mean you lost the fight.
That's unanimously.
You see what I'm saying?
Definitely wrong. So first. Shout out to everybody watching. All the subs. We're still gonna turn up. We're still gonna celebrate this payday. We're still getting paid. Losses come with this shit.
Should have said that on stage, fool.
We were up 4 rounds.
That's too much.
Watching you see the fight be super hot fire.
This should be against Brian Rist to bet on your fighter.
Okay, so you hear Blue say it should be, you know, let's go back in.
I mean,
well, you know, the judges is Florida judges. They ain't brand risk judges. But to fight before it, if you look at the chat over there, Blueface got robbed. But you did one hell of a job. You did a great job, one hell of a job. He took his best shot. You took his best shot. Now, we're gonna go back to the hotel.
Okay.
You back.
Let me know. Betting scheme should tell y'all nothing. No. They didn't make any outrageous bets. Should tell you enough.
I mean, the bet was easy to make, though. From the knowledge he had.
What you mean?
Do one more.
Okay.
64.
Yeah. Score you can bet on your own fighter.
Yeah.
Okay, next is again.
I don't think any professional sport you can bet on your own fighter.
That's what he did. He said it.
Okay, but he keeps saying it, though.
The way he was betting, nigga.
That's how you feel. Reduce the research.
You gotta go in there and knock him out for real.
I was gonna be the only way.
Bro, this shit's so wet back here.
Nah, I ain't blaming Adin, Chuck. I'm just saying the way he was prior to the fight.
He was more confident than his own fighter.
Oh, God.
All right. All right, he starts watching videos. He speaks on it pretty much the next day. He said this.
You guys are expecting me to be upset, angry, or crying. Crazy. I got my kick way worse. With no gloves on. I remember in middle school, I was pretty bad.
Okay, this is not it. But essentially, he spoke afterwards about the fight, and his commentary about the fight was basically like, something's fishy with it. I'm trying to get like the exact clips, and I'm not putting words in his mouth because essentially this came down to and if you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm not being too anal. Pause. Is because this is all about semantics. That's kind of what happened. Here we go.
Aiden is overly selling his decision-making skills, which is ultimately, obviously, he's receiving the flack. That's why he cares to over-explain himself. I'm all of a sudden banned from brand risk, even though I said I would never fight on brand risk.
No, he was reacting to a fake clip too. Okay, all right. Anyway,
that's why you shouldn't do that.
If I can't find the actual clip of him, like,
why would he react like that
more,
to a clip and he ain't verified?
I'll just kind of give you the update of what happened.
Awesome.
So, all right. So, Adin calls me. The fight happens. You hear Blue's comments. There's a couple more comments. I can't find it all. He says, it's like, I just want you to be in the conversation with Wack because, Wack, who's doing business with Blueface, is getting a little bit belligerent. And I said, of course, I'm always a good guy for Adin. Adin's my guy, right? And also I don't like Adin getting bullied, right? Is a white dude. He's not racist. I think he does a lot of stuff for black creators, black people. I stand by Adin, right? But he wants me to be part of this conversation. So I get a part of the conversation, and as soon as I do, I called Wack afterwards. Here was Adin's point, and here was Wack's point. And I'll tell you where I come in. Adin's point was this. Everybody got paid on brand risk except Blueface. And I said, well, why didn't he get paid? He did the best job at the fight. I think he brought the biggest crowd. I think it's the reason why those numbers were crazy. Blueface is a draw. And I think he deserves to get paid. So Adin tells me this. And I'm going to be very honest. I really have no horse in the race because I'm really friends with both of these guys. Adin says, listen, you know how this goes. So the fighters get paid from our sponsor. Our sponsor is RainBet. RainBet is a online gambling casino that people could choose. You could bet on sports. You could clearly bet on the fight. You could bet on whatever you want. And as part of the contract that they signed, so this is very clear. Even though brand risk is owned by Adin, the sponsor is financing the fights. Okay? This is not brand risk or Adin putting up the money. He basically, I would think, gets like a budget. Don't know exactly how it works, but probably gets a budget to produce the show and probably get a budget to pay fighters. After
that's a
the
fact.
Performance, and remember, they
that's
have
a fact.
logo.
He did. He shouldn't have been talking all that.
You can tell by looking at this thumbnail right here. RainBet tells Adin, hey, listen, we're cool with paying all of the other fighters, but Blueface we're having an issue with. And Adin says, why? They say to Adin, well, Blueface came out and basically accused the event of being rigged. Our whole business, motto and our whole business, engine is about people understanding that if you come to our casino, the odds are the odds. No one's fucking with nothing. And for them, that is a integral and
so to get the betting business is who's paying the fighter.
Business. So
now that's weird.
Withheld his pay until they could at least have Adin talk to Blueface and his people to figure out what's the median. So I'm telling Adin,
Now,
I said,
if it's
"Look,
actually not in a contract, like old boy trying to say,
and he's like, well,
then that's a problem. They can't just hold it just because they don't like what he said.
Ring, he would have got paid. So I said, all right, cool. Let me go talk to Wack. And after I talk to Wack, I'll come back to talk to you. So I hit Wack up. And when I hit Wack up, I said, Wack, what's going on?
All right, why aren't we syncing? That was 4 minutes ago.
So Wack now knows I'm involved in the situation. I said, Wack, what's going on, bro? He said, what's going on? What do you mean? I said, Adin hit me up. What's the situation with y'all? He's like, well, we did the fight, signed the contract, and he doesn't want to pay. I said, well, he said he was trying to explain to you why the money is being held up. And he said that you're getting a little bit ignorant with him. That's why I'm entering the situation. So let me try to explain. His sponsor is a gambling company. The gambling company, who had a contract with the fighter, Blueface, feels that the terms of the contract is breached because the fighter who fought essentially is insinuating that potential bets on the fight, which the sponsor is paying out of, may have been manipulated. Respectfully, I could honestly understand, like, for example, if let me just put it in different terms. If Kraft Foods sponsored an event or a boxing match, and after the fight, you're like, man, I only won this fucking boxing match because I don't fuck with Kraft Food. I fuck with a competitor. You can see that might get you into some legal problems. In any contract you sign, right? Any contract, there's going to be a non-disparagement clause, which means you cannot speak ill and negative of the people who have given you this contract, especially during the duration of the contract, and probably for a period afterwards as well.
Big dummy.
Okay? It's kind of like a way to have like an NDA. Also, they don't want proprietary stuff coming out and, everything, right? Like when I signed with Spotify, you can't shit talk Spotify. You can't be like, fuck Spotify. Like, no, bro, you just breach your contract.
When they fired that girl,
like,
Burger King, after she worked allegedly a 12-hour shift by herself.
We get into this issue. So I explained that to Wack. I said, Wack,
she
you
let
got
the public know that made them look bad.
Right? I said, listen, okay, if they're holding the money up for that, I said, I don't think, obviously, I bet on Blue. I wanted Blue to win. I lost money with Blue. I have no horse. Like, it's no way I'm like, oh, no, I won't wait Adin to. No. I'm a really neutral party. And I'm not salty that I lost either. You win some, you lose.
The AJC is the cornerstone of news here in Atlanta. They're the only reason that a story is even there to be told.
Just this week, when the 100 new laws took effect here in Georgia, let's dive into some of the more interesting ones.
Cetaphil's new hydrating and firming skin activator cream is here. Wake up your skin.
I don't know why it's not sinking though. That's annoying.
Last year, spring break was
Everything should be synced up.
a lot. This year,
So I explained that
Let
to
me
Wack,
see.
and Wack then says this to me.
I know
Wack
that.
says, well, academics, check this out.
There's no point in me having the app if it's not gonna sync up.
It doesn't matter what Blueface said. I said, what do you mean? He said, it doesn't matter what Blueface said, in the ring or otherwise. Adin and Brandrisk signed a contract with me. And I was like, what does that mean? He said, well, they signed a contract with Wack 100 to furnish these things, which is Blueface. So unless I breach the contract, whatever they're saying, which I did breach the contract, whatever they're saying does not apply. Now I kind of hear that on technicality. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. But so now I'm playing middleman and telephone. I go back to Adin. I said, well, Adin, well, Wack is kind of giving me a technicality here. I get your point, and by the way, Adin. Every time I talk to Adin, I'm saying to Adin, this is not a race thing, obviously. It's not a race thing, but, I do, no matter what you might think my issues are with Blueface, I'm a black dude, and I love hip-hop. This shit has changed my life. So I do care about, especially fighters who have came from a hip-hop background. Blueface, Ruga. So I said to Adin, Adin, man, you had the biggest event. This guy put on a hell of a show. I get it. He did say some crazy shit. But, he's upset. He's emotional, like many fighters get. Like, we've seen, like, fighters in actual professional fights, they've kind of made certain, like, comments like, man, there's something going on. He's not serious. Bro, he should get paid.
He's not serious. Why he keep saying it?
Adin's like, yo, Aakasha.
Oh, he's serious.
It's not me. Like, it's the sponsor. The sponsor has a problem.
This dude say with a straight face sometimes.
I'm like, fuck. All right. I said, okay. We need to figure out how we could, how can we get to a middle ground, right? How can we get to a middle ground? Now, instantly, there's, on both sides, they're talking about Wack is saying, well, if you don't pay, we're suing. They're saying, listen, we're going to be filing lawsuits for breach of this and third. I'm like, yo, calm it down. We all do business here. We're all, like, at the table. Let's figure this out. We does not need to go public. I'm talking to Adin, but I do want Blue to get paid. But he's telling me there is an issue with what Blue's actions have been. And again, it's coming from the people with the money. So we get on the phone. I say, yo, can we just call Wack? Me, him, and Wack, we get on the phone. And it's the most frustrating thing in the world. I might be dragging this out a lot, so let me try to be quick and clear. I'm hearing what Adin's telling me. He's like, I don't care if Blue said fuck Adin, I don't care what Blue says. He can't be out there publicly claiming that the fights are rigged. Not only is that false, it goes against everything that our sponsor stands by because they need to stand on their integrity. I figured out a solution. We're both in one phone. I said,
well, get to the point. We already know what happened, so just get to the point.
Just figure out if
we get it. They came to you, you helped.
Even in post,
let's get his man some cookies.
Be,
it still ain't solved.
Said or a state, whatever. Again, because I've seen this before. A fighter there's a lot of adrenaline, right? You just lost. You thought you won. You said something like, man, fuck these niggas, man. Yeah, I think it's robbery. You might say that. But after you cool down, a day passes, you might be like, you know what? Hey, listen up. Thank you guys for the opportunity. Shout out to Chibu, he's a great fighter. I'm for the hell of a fight. I'm gonna work on some next things. A couple things. I will see you guys back in the ring. Thank you, Grand Risk. Thank you, Rainbet, for the opportunity. I still don't agree with the result. Adin goes to Rainbet. He comes back and he says, they're cool with trying to remediate this, but Blue has to clarify what he means about playing with the bets or insinuating that things are rigged or that things aren't as fair or as, merit-based as they really are. And I said, okay, let's Adin, I'm going to talk to Wack. Just how can what would this look like? He's like, all right, if he gets back on stream and just be like, yo, listen, I lost the fight. I don't agree with it. So I said, wait, he could say he doesn't agree because I don't think he agrees with that he lost the fight. He can say he doesn't agree with it, but he can't just say that we fixed the fight. That's just not what it is. I said, all right, bet. I think we can figure this out. If all he got to do is get on stream and say, yo, listen, yeah, I don't agree with the results, blah, blah. But, Rainbet's not fixing fights. They're not rigging fights. They're not whatever, I go to Wack, I talk to Wack, and at this point, the conversation is getting a little bit like, remember at first, Wack was like, well, he signed the contract with me. Then he was like, oh, well, what did, Wack is getting really technical. Well, what did Blue say? And I'm like, bro, you understand the sponsorship angle, right? The sponsor got all the money. They're releasing the bag to Adin to pay people, but they're a gambling company. Just could Blue just at least clear it up? Because Wack kept saying he never said that Rain Bet rigged anything. And I said, all right, cool. So if that's not his actual opinion, just have him go on stream. Adin told me he will pay you or pay Blue as long as he gets on stream and says, hey, listen, yeah, I don't agree that I don't think I lost, but Rain Bet never rigged this situation, never rigged these fights. Or didn't rig my fight. That's all he had to say. And I present Wack with that option, and I said, listen, I'm talking to Adin. I just talked to him. Wack says, now we could do something like that, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I think this white boy playing the kid thing. That's what he says. And I said, Wack, listen, I'm involved now. I know both of y'all. Adin's not a scumbag. I know you don't know him that much, but he wants to pay. Like this is a bad look for him if he doesn't pay you. And I think Blueface, win or loss, he brought a lot of people and a lot of eyeballs there. He's like, man, I don't trust this guy. I said, all right, give me a second. Chat, this is exactly how it happened. I called Adin. Yo, Adin. He's kind of okay with that because he said, Blue never claimed that Rain Bet rigged the fights. So, if that's a correction, he's like, it's nothing to correct because he said Blue never claimed that. But I'm trying to explain to Wack, like, it's not even if he ever claimed it, he insinuated it. Just have him just put out a statement. That's all they want.
And he did. I mean, it's stupid that they not.
So if he does that, he'll pay him. So yes.
It's
I go to Wack, it's like, yo, we'll trust this white boy now.
Statement.
So then I'm like, yo, bro, how about this? Because, Adin, he's ready to go to his lawyers. Wack's ready to go to his lawyers. They're both kind of telling me, like, yo, if we don't fix this, we're legaling up. And I'm like, yo, we're friends, no lawyers, chill. I get both of them on the phone again.
He drawing this shit out.
When I get both of them on the phone again, I work out what I think is the most immaculate deal. The most immaculate deal. By the way, keep in mind, I do not work for brand risk. I'm a friend to people, and I don't ever take commission. I'm not that guy. I work hard for what I have, but I'm never a leech, and I never try to piggyback or put myself in other people's business. If I'm friends with you and I'm friends with you, I'm gonna be in there to either translate your conversation to him, try to make it easier, whatever. So I bring them back together. I get a good deal, or a deal that I think was good. So they're on the phone. They're talking they're just talking past each other, and I'm like, hold on, guys, hold on. I said, so Adin, you talked to Rain Bet, right? You said all you need is this guy, right? You just need Blue to get on stream and just say, hey, listen, if I insinuated, I never really meant that Rain Bet is rigging fights. That's all. He doesn't have to back off of the point that he thought that he won the fight. And by the way, Wack even told me I guess I'm putting out too much information, but at this point, everything's public. I try to make it not public. They told me they're appealing the fight. So they're like, we're appealing the fight anyway. So I'm like, all right, you should appeal the fight, right? Which, by the way, if that appeal goes through, Adin, you're going to have to send my brother back. But it's over. Here's the thing. So I said, all right, I kind of get what Adin's saying. But Wack is now distrustful. So the deal I worked out on the phone with them, because he says, Wack is like, yo, Ack, I know you, blah, 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 blah. He said, yo, listen, man, I'm doing business, clean business. I'm like, all right, Wack, okay, got you. And while talking to them, Wack is like, he doesn't trust them anymore. I said, why don't you trust Adin? He says, well, Ack, I have a contract with him. The contract says I should be paid in 24 hours after the fight. It's pushing 48. We're so stuck in Miami. I paid, I think he told me some wild number. $20,000 to fly out like 30 dudes out here.
Stuck?
We all came from California. We're still here. We're paying for all the time.
Damn. Hey, you didn't have to tell that part.
It would be nice if we got paid. And I completely get that, right? So he says, if Adin didn't respect the contract the first time it paid him after 24 hours, why would, if Blueface goes and does some apology or whatever, or put a statement out, why would he get paid then? And I said, now, I'm not trying to also, you know, I'm not like, no, I'm a vouch for Aiden. I'm like, this is y'all business. I'm really not involved, but like, I'm the media. So then, the deal I worked out was this. I said, Aiden, would you be open to drafting of something paperwork-wise, legally, that says if Blueface goes on stream and says this, you will release all the funds for his boxing match to Wack 100 in his company or Blueface in his company? And Aiden says yes. I says, so you will do that? He says yes.
No, he didn't say all of it. He said 60%.
I think this was one time we had hung up with her because I called him. I said, I bet. Let's get back on the phone. All three of us were back on the phone. I said, Wack, he's down to do this. He's down to sign paperwork because Wack was telling me he don't believe him. He says everything he needs right now is paperwork. Gotta be signature. Aiden agrees with the paperwork. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, so y'all just do that. The conversation goes somewhere else again. It's like, well, yo, bro, like
they stuck and they still ain't like, getting their money. They just over here cutting up.
Blue never said that. Like the things they're trying to say that he did, he never did. He called Aiden. He said Aiden is playing with the best, not Rainbet. And I'm like, bro, can we just get past this and just like one thing he says? And by the way, I'm putting my friendship with Aiden on the line because if I negotiate this thing where if he signs that Blueface gets on stream and says something and Aiden doesn't pay him this unknown amount of money, I'm gonna look at Aiden like, yo, Aiden, like you're a slime ball, bro. Like you came to me, I try to help out, we get the deal. Anyway, Wack's not really into that deal. He's bringing up other stuff. I get even the better deal in the same call, which Aiden also kind of like, you know, he even frontlined way more than me. Aiden says, you know what? If you think I'm lying so much, not only will I sign a piece of paper, I'll even have Rainbet sign it. I'm going to send you half of what you're supposed to get from my own bank account. I'll send it. That's the guarantee that if so once you sign the paper that he's going to get on stream and say whatever, and remember, you're just saying that you never meant that Rainbet is fixing fights. So Aiden's going to pay him half of his personal money. And I'm like, this is a fucking great deal. Wack then says, we want a little bit more than half. He throws on like an extra, I won't say a lot, but I was like, all right, bet. I was like, fuck. But Aiden's like, all right, I'll do that. So we have a deal. It feels like a LeBron trade, right? We have a deal, you know, in principle. The deal is Aiden's going to give half his money, half of the purse that Blueface was earned or owed to Blueface. He's going to sign this little deal thing to say, I am going to clarify that I never meant, even if I insinuated or said, that Rainbet fixed my fight, and then I'll get the other half after the stream. I get that deal. Wack says yes.
Wait, what
I say, all right,
happened to
cool. Aiden, go hit your lawyer. Aiden hits his lawyer. I think they have an offline conversation because I think Aiden's lawyer sent him stuff and he sent it directly to Wack. Wack calls me back and says, we ain't doing this. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Essentially, he tells Aiden, if the statement that y'all prepared for me to say, if I say that, that would, or if Blue says that, that would be killing his reputation. He would just have no more, you know, people would look at him.
No, he killed his reputation, making accusations
he says he's not doing
that he can't prove.
I have no horse in the race.
With somebody he in current business with.
That's when that deal broke down.
It was an ignorant
statement. Started. Aiden starts trolling Wack. Wack is like, yo, listen, you know, he kept clarifying I'm not on some street stuff because I work legally, but let's avoid this. I try to call both of them again separately. Try to put them back.
That's
on the
too
phone
much for
again.
grown-ups.
Ultimately,
they're supposed to be adults.
Blue was willing to say certain stuff till whenever Aiden's lawyer drafted up that they wanted key points or make a statement. They said Blue wasn't down to say that at all anymore. And now we're at a place where lawsuits are going to fly. So that's the story.
Let it rock.
And I guess.
Okay, so I got that one.
With that being said, let me play.
Let's go back.
Let me play Adin Ross speaking about Blueface. So, you know, and by the way, I feel like I took so long to explain everything. You guys might have forgot, but let me play what Adin said.
That he didn't follow up. There's actual contractual obligation.
Okay, is there a longer clip? Okay, here we go.
Obligation that he didn't follow up, so he breached. He was supposed to wear a rain patch on his shorts. He didn't. And he's going to have to pay $100,000 for that. He breached another confidential, like he can't speak about anything, money, how much he got paid or whatnot. And we asked him to retract his statements. And he didn't. We gave him some time. We didn't want to do it. Now we're going to do it. So, yeah, we tried. We tried working with him and Wack, and they weren't really fucking with it. They didn't want to work with us, so sucks.
Now, I love Wack, and I'm not defending Adin because I also still feel like, you know, I wish Adin could have just. I just felt like the event was so much of a success. Like if he could have like just bullied the scene that one time, like, yo, yeah, that nigga did say some dumbass shit, but just pay the nigga, man. You know what I mean? That's really my demeanor.
But again, you can't speak as if it's Aiden's money. He offered to pay him with his money.
Because I said to myself,
hey, let's be serious here.
Yo, Blue been streaming on Twitch. I'm not disrespecting Blue, but he been streaming on Twitch. He streamed 82 hours, and he showed he made like $20,000. Okay? I don't want to comment on how much he made in this fight, but he made marginally more. And what I'm saying, when I said to Aiden, I said, Aiden, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if Wack is making this like more complicated, but I guarantee like you got. I don't have Blue's number. I guarantee you got on the phone with him and just told him like, yo, dog, bro, I'll send you the money right now. We just want you to clarify we ain't rigged the fight. That's it. I'm pretty sure Blue would have said yes, but then him talking to Wack is then sending like a bunch of clips to him. Yo, bro, you said this. Yo, bro, you know you don't want to go legal. Look at this. And then they walk away from something that was almost already solved, and now it's like the point where everybody talking lawyers.
That's dumb.
I think if you talk to
Wack and Blue are down
afterwards, or just call it Blue, I think this is easily handled.
We tried working with him. And Wack, and they weren't really fun.
And who wants to agree with Adin? That's even crazier.
Yeah, we tried. I literally wanted to.
Who wants to agree with Adin Ross?
Every fighter got paid after Brenners. Everybody's paid except him. Why?
Because he's
you can't
unintelligent.
Go around saying that shit's rigged, and you can't not wear a rainback patch on your shorts when you contractually sign an obligation. And yeah. You can't talk about how much you're paying or being paid. So,
Son los dos,
I'm trying to be fair here. Number one, I think Blue should get paid. Just as I see a man fight, I think.
How he gonna name three things where he violated and he refused to retract the statement? You talking about he should get paid?
I don't think it's I think it's a little petty responsible because he mentioned how much he
I'm about to close that door. Them bugs coming in.
And it was a clip where it was like, yeah, I'm getting paid.
Can I live?
Like that. I don't think you don't pay a man for that, right? I think the only thing here is if the gambling company's paying and they feel like their business was basically called a scam. I see why they're trying to like hold out on it, but these other things I don't really care that much. You know, maybe him as a CEO, he does care about the
better open up my other folder too.
I don't think
you sucker! You're supposed to go to the last one I opened. Let me do this all over again.
If it's just not wearing a sponsor logo, well, y'all shouldn't let him get it.
No, because he was gonna still pay him.
But I don't think that's the reason why you shouldn't pay him, right? Revealing how much you get to pay to fight, brother. Like, come on. Floyd talks about
no, you can't question people's contracts.
They're gonna pop their shit.
Tell them not to stand firm on their contracts. Shut your mouth.
I don't really care about it. The only thing I think
they make them rules for a reason.
They just want him to clarify this already.
He's getting paid to rep that brand on his shorts. He should have repped that brand.
Because he's probably one of the worst people to ever.
Talking about the pay, you messing with the business. It's no exceptions here.
Now, I believe he's talking about Wack. Because I don't believe he did business with Blue. Actually, I know for a fact he didn't do business with Blue because I told him.
But business can't be done with Blue.
You know,
Barely with Wack.
I hope I don't think it's like backdooring or whatever. But I gave the story of like I remember sometimes the manager can make stuff, confident.
Fly people out depending on the
I
payment.
remember
And then he messed it up.
When I first met him.
Child, what y'all doing?
His manager had to do 3 interviews with him. They were mad nitpicky, like, because a manager has to be super protective, this and third. We figured out exactly what we're gonna put out, and like that's when I realized this guy was the guy. 6ix9ine got my number, called me, and said, "Forget what my manager said. What do you think? You're the media guy. I watch you. What do you think?" And I told him what I thought. And he's like, "We're going with that. Fuck what my manager said." A lot of times you could get something solved by just talking to the person. If you have to talk to a lawyer, you have to talk to a manager, it gets complicated. And Adin never spoke to Blue, from my knowledge, on that level during contract negotiations or even afterwards. And that's why when he's saying the worst people to work with,
dumb.
I guess he must
Blue should have spoke to him. He's talking about
in Wack's defense, I've never heard him say that about Wack before. So, be fair.
He's probably one of the worst people I've ever worked with when it comes to business ever. And yeah, it sucks. Allegedly, in my opinion, of course. It really sucks. So yeah. That's it.
That's all that's it.
Look at
All
Jake
right.
Crusader, someone Jake hates me. So easy to work with. So easy and professional. And very easy to work with. And it's like the exact opposite here, man.
Keep repeating yourself, son.
Okay.
What it is. Okay. So even he stood up for me, I have no say, and he knows this.
He talks like he is 12 years old.
I have no say on who wins and who loses.
He stuck up for me.
And if people think I'm gonna fucking jeopardize a real business, brand that actually can sell it one day, over a $10,000 friendly wager with academics, you're out of your fucking mind. I'm making millions of dollars.
And I do want to, I agree with him. I think Blue was hinting towards Adin betting with me. Me and Adin has friendly wagers over Maxwell. Like, we
That's what he's talking about, which is kind of dumb.
That's a wager with us.
Because that was a personal wager, but
that was just like 2 homies. Now, I get it.
I wouldn't have made the wager because of stuff like this. Because it's, I mean, it is your fighter, your manager. It's bad ethics. It's a bad look.
Anyway,
you too close in involvement. So, but it didn't justify Blueface yelling about it because his ass lost. If he won, he wouldn't have said a doggone thing.
Is it something? Oh my God, I'm so glad. Oh shit, I gotta watch that. That's been waiting for that for so long.
He wouldn't have said nothing if he'd have won.
Okay, so I'm gonna just play what Wack says, and I think.
Come on, open it up now.
Hey, what's up, you? Amazing.
When I click, you scroll.
Straight man. But yet they could continue pay that. Shout out to Adam. I'm glad Adam turned it over to them. I sat down with my client with Blueface and expressed to
Did
him
you get your plane tickets for you and your people, broke ass?
It's my Jewish community.
I mean, I'm broke too, but I didn't do nothing dumb like that. So
Jewish people, I don't even know why he brought this cop.
Why is only one of them checked? I need both pages, please. Thank you.
You're gonna see some messages from Adin to Wack.
Jeez.
Literally, he says, "Yo, I know Wack is recording me because that's one of the things. I don't know why Wack has this reputation, but the first time we got on the call,
yes, you do.
Back, like, do you think Wack?
That's all he do is play phone calls that he recorded secretly.
Like, I don't know if he recorded you. I'm like, maybe he did. I'm like, Wack has recorded.
Don't be disingenuous.
I think he recorded like an FBI agent calling him. So I don't know. I said, I don't know. So.
He don't think nothing. Come on, he reports on this. You know he knows.
Because he thought that Wack was just gonna post it later.
If you say something towards them,
I'll be falling for this man.
Whatever. I simply told everybody that's Aiden's personal opinion.
Okay.
You guys tell me if you heard Blueface ever say rain bet or brand risk, and if all he did was isolate it to Aiden as his opinion, and then I'll walk it down.
It doesn't matter. He just need him to qualify.
That may have provoked Blueface to
clarify
What is the music opinion?
that he, you know, to exclude them, the brands specifically. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science.
I have.
I mean,
and I'm going to show you.
These boys are ignorant. Get your money and keep it moving, and don't give people reasons to not want to do business with you because of drama like this.
Now let me show you what Blueface is talking about. Still not coming through, so if you can just give me the original, that would really help me.
I can't wait to see this. They are so slow. They gotta be doing this for content. You cannot tell me that this is real. Oh, let's see. I wonder where I am going today. It's over with just that quick.
180,000? Yes.
Okay, what was this? Dang, I forgot the name of it. Oh, here we go.
Let's bet 180,000. I got cheaper. You got Blueface tonight. Because I know you got to go with Blue and I got to go cheaper.
So why are you never opening in my
G to bet 180,000?
the settings or something?
180,000? Yes. You know you got that new estate deal. You can do it.
Huh?
No. Aiden said, let's bet 180,000.
Well,
he put it on cheaper. That's Blueface's opponent.
To be honest, Adin shouldn't be even joking around like that either. So hopefully he learned from this too.
Now, let's go back to
it's really inappropriate.
Let's see what we got going on here.
So
Aiden said in January on Adam's fight, he can't bet.
is it his promotion? He's okay. It wouldn't come to this if they would have just, you know, said the apology and everything. But I think I see what Blueface is doing here. He's standing on business to make a point, from what I can see, and to stop Aiden from doing this again, which is worth it if hopefully he still gets paid at the end of the day. So hopefully he know what he's doing. But it's a good thing to stop Aiden from doing this again. There may be some official rule that comes out of this, and which it should be. But I think Aiden did this on a technicality because it's his, but it's not his, because he is separating himself from his business entity, which is another entity. So he himself already admitted it's not ethically sound, but it's not illegal. So I think that's what he did there. It's so contradictory, because why would you say, why would I risk, my livelihood or whatever over a little bet with Ack, which he said is 10, and I thought it was 30. So I'm pretty sure it was 30. However, the conversation about having the bet, that was inappropriate. Oh, I thought he was tripping when he was doing it. See, Adin is so immature. That all that trolling and playing is dumb. Then he act like it's never him. Oh, it's you, bitch. It's you for sure. Because you can't ignore your parts. For real. If he didn't want to jeopardize anything, then he shouldn't have made the damn bet. Just because you can do something or try something on a technicality doesn't mean that you should. Risk versus reward. Look at what you got now. A whole scandal behind it. And they may not be able to get him on it, but they can, you know, create, depending on how the issue gets pushed, they can end up, you know, asking for and possibly getting a new rule added that if it's your, regardless of if you're a separate entity from your actual promotion business, it's still your business. You still own it. So you still have the power of influence on what the outcome could be. It's too close to home. So you can't bet at all. And another technicality he used is he didn't place an official bet on any, like with the betting company that they're partnering with or any other. He just did it between him and Fat Boy, who is now losing weight. I might have to stop calling him Fat Boy. But it's still, it's stupid. It's stupid because honestly, we heard him joking about it, but they never officially said that they had bet each other. And once Blueface said something, that's when they was doing it publicly. He called him up and, you know, was like gloating for his money. I don't know. Let's see where this is going to go. See if Wack and Blueface got the cojones to actually challenge it and get it changed. Because the only thing that's going to happen if this was never a thing, if Blueface never brought it up, is that Adin was going to continue to profit in this way off these fights he's setting up. He's going to see who has the advantage and the likelihood, the likeness to win. And he's going to bet on him, make money, and he still is fully involved in pretty much every aspect except for judging with the events. So it looks like the principle is to stop Adin from being able to continue to do this. Because let's be clear, there's a reason why you shouldn't do it and why they don't allow it legally if you're the promoter, because even as the manager, you're not supposed to do it. You know, you got some money on the line. You might do some strange things for that change to make sure your fighter wins and the other person loses. It's not fair to the opponent. It's not fair to anybody. It's not fair to your fighter either, because get a sore loser like Blueface, and then, you know, your fighter is right there in the middle of the drama for them to, you know, oh no, don't do that. For them to be able to, you know, try to say the fighter is somehow involved, and nobody needs that on the rep. So, okay. Okay. Oh no, bugs are coming in. Let me get up, close this door. Okay, one more.
What you mean? That's January. So in March, you're here?
Yeah, to be doing that publicly, he gonna have to decide is he gonna be an adult or he gonna be a little kid.
180 right now. Let's bet 180,000. I got you, but you got Blueface tonight. Because I know you gotta go with Blue, and I got
that was so cringe.
180,000? Yes. You know you got that dude in state, you can do it.
That's why DDG like, what? I'm not even finna keep
See,
talking to
this
this
is
dude.
why Blueface, his opinion was, bro, I thought I was 42. But you run around here placing bets with academics, you trying to bet DDG 180,000. January,
Out in the open,
you said
too.
you can't bet on your fighters. That's what you. Hold on, let's go back to this.
Which is good because it allows everybody to see what he's doing. So he can put in his place.
I can't bet on my own promotions. I'll get arrested. You see, tapping all these NBA players, NFL, MLB players, bro. I can't do that. I don't want to get messed
I
up.
can't go for that, no.
Wait, let's go
No
get
can do. Wack lined his ass up.
I want to see. It's like 180 right now. Let's bet 180,000. I got cheaper. You got Blueface tonight. Because I know you got to go blue and I got to go cheaper. 180,000? Yes.
It's not even fair to even be talking to people like that.
We're gonna call it spade.
And they got a fight coming up. It's making them wonder instead of being focused. Like, why you trying to bet so hard? What you got going on? What did you do?
A month later, not even 3 weeks later, March 14th, you ready to bet 180 grand with DDG. You bet 20 grand with Ack. 1 minute you saying you can't.
10, 20, 30
from
witches.
January to March, where you said you get in trouble if you place a bet and this, that. Did the rules change? Or was it that possibly maybe you had something, maybe possibly you had something going on. Now you wonder why Blueface is thinking you rigged the bet, you rigged the fight. So listen,
See?
all these things he's
That's why
saying.
you're not supposed to do it.
Now, I don't know if you can show me some things on Dolce, why you called her an industry plant.
Why you bringing that up? What's the relevance?
I also want to clarify. I think
that's
there's
corny.
a very big
Don't
difference
play with
between
her.
personal bets and
She ain't got
Adin
nothing to do with this.
placing a bet on Rain Bet for his
Don't bring Dolce into this.
right.
That stuff is over with. Because you won't, if they didn't say something slick out the side of his mouth.
Why this was Blueface's opinion. Now,
it's corny for him to even do that.
he said
You can't win on your own merit.
think you a little buck.
Your argument ain't strong enough. Your evidence.
Brand risk people to say,
Bitch ass
brand risk
nigga.
is not, no, it's you.
Trying to use a black woman.
We're not paying right now. We don't trip. It just pay us more money later. We ain't tripping.
Oh, you tripping because you was stuck at the airport.
My attorneys is on it, as you know. They've already.
Mr. Businessman.
And it is what it is, right?
Mr. Everyday I'm hustling.
At that point. But hey, this is 2026, my guy.
And you was stuck at the airport.
I don't know who told you that people are inferior or people are intimidated.
Check, just like us, huh?
You know, in our world where we come from,
we
dealt with at one point in time in our life these situations a little different, but we have evolved.
Who?
Okay. The LeBrons.
Who's we?
Wack 100.
All right, so
nigga, you still doing the same corny shit you was doing 50 years ago.
I figured I did. I'll show you what he posted.
Dresses.
And he posted this.
I'm married. There we go. Put that there.
So this is after, things are breaking down.
Okay,
and Adin just starts, once Adin puts this picture, Adin just starts struggling. Not taking up for him. But, Wack says to Adin, bro, I'm owed monies. You think it's funny. It's not. I don't do bad business. But again, everyone has his day. I've been doing this a long time. I ain't that. I would never allow this to happen to anybody on my watch that I claim was a friend ever. And, Adin at this point is struggling. He's like, please, I guess he said he was making like some advance. We can click on it to see what advance.
Ever?
He says, you and I should just kiss and make up. Okay, I think my message is right above it. I was like, yeah, bro, can we all work this out? Then he just starts struggling. He said, please. He says, my guy, I'm not gay. I don't fear no community because I have partners and friends amongst them all. Aiden says, bro, you know I'm solid. Nobody's going to come to Compton and bless these communities. We got so much shit to do and save the world. Then Aiden says, I'm gay. Then Aiden says, are you rejecting me because I'm white and Jewish and gay? Wow, an anti-Semite, homophobe, disgusting. Wack. This is the funniest conversation. Well,
it's not funny.
Necessarily it's funny, but they're talking way past each other. Aiden's trolling, Wack is dead serious, right? And I'm not saying that it's dope to be trolling, but
so
you can tell
you trying to
both
do
guys
business,
are
but you
having
trolling.
sense. No, I said
Make
I'm
it
not
make
gay.
sense.
You keep saying we should kiss. I'm letting you know as a straight man, I'm not gay, and I don't kiss men. And he says, and what you don't know is I have many friends and business partners amongst the gay community. That tactic doesn't work with me. Try again. Says, please take that approach. I don't think you know me very well. I'm the street guy with a transgender reality show. Don't work, bro. Too many of my friends are part of that community are really my friends. Aiden says,
Transgender reality
he says,
show.
I mean, it's facts. Girls Club on Tronics. So I don't fear none of that. The fact that you was trying to tempt it shows you're worse than a street dog. Trying to use race and Jewish attacks never from me. I have too many friends, too many Jewish friends and race friends and partners. You really try to go there and for what? An intentional lie?
Yeah, because he trying to.
Aiden says, bro, call your lawyer.
This is what Aiden punk ass
He says,
doing.
now,
He trying to bait him into that type of conversation. So whatever he says, he can come out and be like, yeah, he said this, da 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 da. Just corny and immature. You know, he need to figure it out. You want to be a kid or you want to be an adult, boy? Play too damn much. When it's not even playful. It's not funny. It's nothing. You trying to be serious or what? Well, then nobody can take you serious when 1 minute you want some dumb shit and the next minute you blah, blah, blah. Okay. Stupid.
calling nothing. He not calling nothing. He knows what he's doing. So your lawyer's a bit scared, in my opinion, allegedly. I believe in my
Only
opinion.
debate
I have a strong
people.
position. Says, okay, you keep thinking he's scared. You're new to this, not me. He says, well, what do you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm a nice Jewish white kid.
It's not even cute.
He says, bro, Jewish, none of that has anything to do with the matter.
Like,
you
why?
keep bringing it up. Have I mentioned being black? No, why? Because it doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm not racist. I'm American, period. The rest don't matter. The people are people. Aiden says, okay, but I'm Jewish. My people have been
Why he
so
keep
much.
saying that?
Now, I'm
He
being
see,
honest with y'all.
it's bait. You
Aiden
can't tell me
feels-
it's not. He want him to say, you know, he keeps saying I'm Jewish, I'm Jewish, I'm Jewish. Okay, he want him to say anything about a Jew. It's just stupid.
Side, I stopped responding in the thread at this point because
Oh, we didn't see you in the thread anyway.
when Aiden hit me on the side right when this is happening to say,
They muted you out.
he says,
But we know you're there
He says,
because you wanted to let us
"I'm
know you was in the
trolling."
thread. Okay.
I'm trolling because you and I both know it's going to be on the internet. That's what he says. He says, I'm trolling because I know you and I know Wack's going to put this on the internet. So, you know, that's what he told me on the side. All right. And Aiden says, and I'm
All
gay.
of y'all
Jewish
are.
gay guy.
Just,
So
you're
much hate
content
this.
creators.
He said, that conversation
Off
is
mainly drama.
It just feels like I'm being targeted because I'm Jewish and gay. I just feel that way. So that's your choice. That's nothing to do with anything. It's like
He did
it's
the
not a
same
choice,
shit
bro.
when they
It's going
told
to
his
next.
ass,
So
stop
the truth
talking about
is,
Dolce.
being gay or being Jewish has never been a conversation. Never asked, never had
Boy,
any
shut the
pain about
fuck
it. That's your choice as an American. That's your right. Okay, again, that's not my conversation. If you choose to voice it, I'll respect it. Okay, so why can't we meet up and have a hug and kiss to make up? Jason Lee will tell you Wack doesn't hold that against anyone, work, friendship, whatever. That's not a determining factor for me. So you can stop mentioning it because it's not part of the problem.
So now you want
Okay,
him to
fine,
sound
I'll stop.
homophobe?
So now,
Like,
the fact you keep
it's so
disrespecting me, and I
stupid.
told you I'm a straight man. It's crazy. I can respect you, but you can't respect me. On that note, I'll kill the text because I see.
No,
the
that's
respect
not
is
funny. He's just
Yeah,
asking
what?
for
You
respect.
won't talk to me because I'm gay and Jewish.
And
in
he
my
don't want to
opinion.
indulge in that kind of conversation.
Disgusting. So you keep making sexual advances at me after I told you I'm a straight man.
Why is
I
he
get you
laughing?
regarding your stance as being gay. I haven't said anything wrong, disrespectful, but you
Him and
keep
Aiden probably
saying
butt
let's
brothers
kiss and make up
anyway.
after I've told you I'm a straight man. Please respect that. Okay, fine, I respect that. I'm so sorry. You're really just so handsome. It says, FYI, you're not dealing with Wack, the street guy. He's dead. This is Cash Jones talking to. The gaslighting won't work. That's cool. That's your opinion. Aiden, I've been doing this longer than you. It ain't gonna work. You're really
Wack know he ain't handsome, so he really know you trolling now.
Nothing but help you and be a friend to you. Aiden says, Wack, did you record our phone call the other day? That was the first call that I put them on. He says, because in Florida, where you were and where I was is very illegal. And I don't give consent.
Yes, per the state you're in.
He said he got my back. Okay. Wack says, bro, we were in a stream house. I didn't record nothing personally. So Aiden says, oh, so somebody else did. Even better. Wack says, you asked me if I recorded, and I answered you. Wack didn't record nothing.
Even better.
I told y'all not to record.
It's not relevant.
Aiden says, you're so cute that you don't know how the law works. He says, what law? I didn't record it. Again, you're spinning.
He trying to say you had somebody listening to phone call.
And Adam talk.
Man,
Efficient,
honestly, I wouldn't do no business with Aiden.
Aiden says, please, Wack, can I join the pod? He says, do what you want to do. Again, press play. It's wide open. At this point, it's funny to me, blah, blah. I've done nothing to disrespect Blueface. Blueface just spoke his opinion. Like you spoke your opinion. For the record, when I spoke to you, I was in Florida. I just left 10:50 last night. I was not in California. Either way, I didn't record shit. Wack is slick. So laugh my ass off. Bro, you're so rattled that this is hilarious. It's not rattled. That'd have to be you. You have no idea. Shaking my head, you'll find out. Says, come give it to me. I want to find out. I'm begging you. Okay. All right. So it ends there. Oh,
the DJ that don't spin, he like that kind of talk.
So that's kind of where it's at. I'm kind of good off this topic. I guess you guys kind of know the whole story at this point. Do you want me to call either one of them, or should we just move on? You want me to call either one of them, or should I move on?
They just want to keep the content going. The drama.
Zaxby's Fingers and Wings and lemon pepper, garlic parm, and Nashville hot.
But if he doing it to stop Aiden from betting, then that's a good thing to do.
It's simple to use Predicts. Just choose yes or no on whether you think an event happens. Make your next call. Download FanDuel Predicts now.
It really, really is. He ain't gonna never change his sound.
And this is the day after.
Intro.
He's tripling down on
people don't even
him feeling that he was scammed by losing. Now, I want to ask y'all a question. What do y'all think about Blueface losing to Chibu? You know, the after effects of it is a little bit interesting. Because I'm going to be honest with you, after seeing how terrified every other rapper was of Blueface, to see Blueface lose to, no disrespect to Chibu, but a regular guy, I've told y'all, rappers live so much in image. Everybody assumes rappers
Chibu said, academics, shut all the way up because you don't know nothing about boxing, and you're proving his point. You should have been paying attention to the dude you put money on. You really should have. Because he wasn't prepared for that. He wasn't in good enough physical shape to last. He had the stamina, the breath, none of that. He been eating straight junk. Getting drunk a couple of times. Probably even more. Keeping all kind of hours. Not purposely. He wasn't running up and down no mountains. He wasn't working no heels. He wasn't on no treadmill, no jump rope, no nothing. He wasn't even on a rebounder. Zero cardio. What? And you got all this weight you're not used to. And this your first time boxing at that weight. And you're trying to go heavyweight. Just like, old girl that just fought Clarissa. I forgot her name that fast because I'm done with that.
Fight. And if you put a rapper versus a regular civilian, like they're almost a superhuman. Right? Well, we get to find out, bro, that's not true. You have Lebebet. He's ducking a fade with me. We see some of these guys athletically. You're like, okay, these guys look like they've never done anything more than fucking walk to the block to sell some drugs. That's it. You can tell these guys aren't really done nothing. it's gotten to the point, I'm going to play the clip after.
Blueface.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Kind of look the same way.
I think, especially with streaming, people have never looked
His
at
body
rappers
fat
as
kind of
bitches
up there.
as much
What
in
you talking
history
about?
till now. I think a regular fan realizes that a rapper is probably a bitch ass nigga. Like your average rapper who talks crazy is probably a bitch ass nigga without the 20 people with him.
All the real ones is dead, bro. Those were killers.
Okay.
Well,
fans are starting, and this is why
couple of them left,
rap is in a weird place. There's no more mystique for rappers. There's no more respect for rappers. And the idea of, oh, these are like, I remember, I just remember the United States, like, man, a couple years later, you hear 50s
young boy still here.
The idea
He
behind
got
50s Lord is that this guy survived getting shot 9 times. Bro, he had a song called You Not Like Me. Basically saying that he's like this, we thought he was like the Iron Man of fucking gangsters, of humans. This is why he's the tough guy from the streets. Now we're realizing like these rappers are bitches. And I'm gonna be honest with you, this is gonna continue till a rapper gets in the ring or a rapper shows us otherwise. And this is why people, I ain't gonna lie, no disrespect. This is why
get in the ring about
the baby deserves so much respect.
It's called rapper,
he was
not
one of the only
boxer.
niggas that every time somebody played with him, he gave a demonstration. He made an example. Every time. Every single time. To the point, I think he had a reputation of, don't fuck with the baby. He ain't one of them. But these days, I think people look at rappers like, yo, bro, you getting knocked out by this regular nigga. You getting holed by this other dude. Like, yo, y'all not really that tough. That's why when rappers is now trying to come with this, like, super tough shit, we like, yawn. I hate to say it. Yo, there was an idea. Before Fifth went, like, kind of super pop with him, his albums going on Diamond, people were scared of 50. I remember the whole thing was when white people started calling him 50. And it was saying that, even remember the dude walked around with a bulletproof vest. It felt like violence was following him. And when he figured out that, yeah, he still got to be tough for, like, hip-hop, but he got to be able to smile with the white folks and kind of go in both worlds, he started really going crazy and he started really blowing up. But I only say that to say there used to be a thought about rappers. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, I think niggas look at rappers as hoes. Right now, your favorite rapper, like, we're seeing them too much. They got beer bellies. These things, like, they couldn't even run 50 meters. Like, they look like me. Like, these things look... The idea and facade about a rapper is completely done. And again, I'm not saying it's every rapper, so don't act like I'm dissing every rapper. But what I'm telling you, it's about how people view the average rapper. And these things don't help. I think Blueface was one of the only last things like, oh yeah, he a Crip, he a this, like, damn, he probably, shit.
It's kind of annoying that he's going on this rant.
Look, he's calling everybody out. Like,
now, when they go back to smoking packs.
By the way, I still think, you know, he...
On the dead homies.
I think people are like...
And catching bodies and shit again.
People look at rappers like vloggers. Like, y'all just vloggers. Like, that's it. Like, you're vloggers that just make music. That's it. Anyway, let's hear about Blueface. And this is from today, I believe. He's talking about how...
King Vine and shit.
Well, according to the caption, it says he doubles down on the scamming thing. And he says he was paid over $300,000.
Yeah, Adin definitely scamming. He tried to say I was drinking and getting lit. I don't even drink, child.
He did say that, but that's a lie. You do drink.
Make it more favorable. All the highlights was in one round. It was a 6-round fight. And if you go look at all the highlights,
he didn't tell no
what
lies.
everyone's posting, that all says round 6.
He told you what it was. He watched both of y'all.
Now,
you wasn't training, you wasn't eating right, you up streaming and shit.
Who's like, yo, Ack, you know, you and Blueface were going back and
like
forth.
Tyson said,
I have
the
no
loneliest
reason to
sport.
try to shit on him. I lost money.
Because it's all about being ready when you get that ring.
I bet it on it. Blue, maybe you're right
you
about
gotta be alone now around all those people.
Even though you say you don't drink, that would be a new revelation. I've seen you drink many times.
Come on, Act with the truth.
And your ex, Krishan, you guys had a substance abuse problem for sure. right? And I'm not acting like no one else.
Yeah,
and
no, let's go stick with after prison.
Now, I'm not making that accusation. Blue, you do have to take accountability that physically you look like you're in 2,000 times more shape than Chibu, and you were completely
2,000
gassed. Completely gassed by the sixth round. Not only were you completely gassed by the sixth round, right? Which, by the way, you guys requested. According to Wack 100, that was a compromise after they swapped out another fighter, which would have been what's my man's name?
His feelings was
Ruga.
hurt.
They swapped out Ruga.
So he tried to pass
and
that down.
They said, hey,
to
you can fight Chibu, and Wack or you said, well, this guy's 285 pounds. He's heavier. We'll only do it if we do 6 rounds. So all of these things is you being the A-side controlling it. You asked for 6 rounds because you thought that because
and it was that 6th round.
Your stamina would be better. And for the
he got first beat down.
Watching the fight, that's what it should have been. You're in shape, he's fat, or you look in shape physically. But the reality is not because you look in shape means you're actually in shape. Okay? Obviously, you were incarcerated for some time. You probably weren't in there training for a boxing match, but you got out. We see you in the studio. You're definitely putting in work, streaming, doing everything you had to do. But you clearly didn't take this match serious enough.
Thank you.
Where's the videos or whatever of you waking up early in the morning and jogging 2 miles?
Thank you. Come on with it now.
Cardio up. No, you assume because you were a skinny, tall dude, or you're not that skinny anymore, but you know you're way more physically
cocky in the brain,
physically in shape than Chibu. That you have better stamina. You're ignoring some of the most obvious parts.
Right.
You were still gasping for air.
And his crew ain't telling him the truth. That's the messed up part.
Even during the interview, he was talking, even though he was a little winded too, but it's very obvious. It was very obvious.
People had like 2 more rounds in them.
You guys can see it. In case you think I'm lying. Blueface.
Let's see.
Let's see. Look, even this clip.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Okay, even in this clip right here. So this is a clip where he is in the, I don't want to dox how Adin's warehouse is, but there is essentially another warehouse where the fighters prepare, they kind of chill at until it's time to go to the main warehouse where the fight happens. So after the fight, Blueface goes back there after he's done the interview. Now you would imagine if Blueface is really in better shape than Chibu. You look, the fight is done. Look, this is him in the fight.
The AJC is the cornerstone of news here in Atlanta. They're the only reason that a story is even there to be told.
Just this week, one of the 100 new laws took
Wait,
effect
where did I
here in
miss?
Georgia. Let's dive into some of the more interesting ones.
Hold up, buddy. How do we get here? I see what you did. Okay, dope.
When you're backed up and need relief that's fast and gentle, like this. Not like this. Mirafast works naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes.
See? Look, still gathering
Used to be Miralax. They changed the name. That shit is poison.
Yeah, listen, I know I'm not in shape either, my niggas. I'm not here like I'm just trying to say, this is a part of accountability Blue got to take. You physically looked in shape. You underestimated nigga because he was fat. You said, oh, let's go more rounds because you think he's going to get tired more than you. What Chibu did, which you got to give him credit. And remember, I got to give him the caveat. I had to pay out money because I bet on Blue. Chibu is a heavier dude. He put a lot of his weight, I know it's kind of dirty, but he put a lot of his weight on Blueface that Blueface kind of had to consistently deal with that was tiring out Blueface. Now, usually, technically, Chibu's supposed to be tired too because he's carrying all his weight on his body, but Chibu is he has better conditioning than Blueface. This is after the fight, after the press conference. This is a guy who's supposed to be somewhat in shape.
I'm not listening.
everybody in there, but the last two fights is crazy.
Okay, just wait. Look, this is probably like 20 minutes after the fight. Or not, it's not 20 minutes, let me be accurate. No, it's 5 minutes after the fight. 5 minutes after the fight, Blue could barely talk. He could get one word in before he has he's not in great shape. That's just clear. Conditioning is lacking. Just listen.
Losses come with this shit.
Look.
It was up 4-2. We were up 4 rounds. It was up 4-2. But watch when you see them fight be super hot fire, super hot.
Again, as you see, Blue is gasping for air a bit. And all I'm trying to say is that if we look at Chibu afterwards, he looks like he probably could have won another round, even though he looked tired too.
Definitely.
But this is 10 minutes after the fight. Blue can barely talk. We just gotta be honest. Blue did not do no conditioning in terms of cardio. He probably did some workout, probably did a round or two sparring, make sure whatever was good, but conditioning, horrible. And also it's his own fault because he asked for 6 rounds. Everybody else did 3. These are amateur fights. Everybody did 3. He wanted to bring this fat dude into the deep waters. The fat dude had better conditioning. Second of all, Blue is fighting somebody who is 285. Blue is more naturally like a guy that's around 200. Not sure what his current weight is now. If you watch Blue when he was fighting, Blue did hit a couple punches, but none of them looked like they affected Chibu. It didn't have power. I'm not going to say Blueface doesn't have power with his punches, but it clearly appears to me that Blue probably has power if he's fighting somebody who's 185 or 190 or 195. But his power doesn't hit somebody that's 285 and really do nothing.
That's why they have weight classes. That's why they have weight classes.
Chibu Chibu was startled or oh shit, like actually one time I did see one time, but there was times that it looked like Chibu may have hit him, and even though I still give Blueface the score overall because he got more punches in, power punches and moments that probably shocked the crowd, Chibu had those. Okay? Now, this is where I'm also questioning. If you ask me, it looked like it was the first time Blueface ever did 6 rounds. That's a problem. Why ask for 6 rounds if this is the first time you think you're going to ever do 6 rounds? And also, why ask for 6 rounds if you're not comfortable with doing 6 rounds without being this time? Unless you think you're going to stop him before 6 rounds. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that Blueface was the aggressor in much of the fight. I think he did a great job with the jab. I think he threw some decent and good punches early on, but he didn't have the energy of, I'm about to put this boy down. We got to be honest. Anyway. My coach said, all right, now he's like rested now. He's good. Okay, anyway, this is him from last night, I think today.
That all says an excuse to make it more favorable. All the highlights was in 1 round. It's a 6-round fight. And if you go look at all the highlights from what everyone's posting, that all says round 6. Where's the rest of it? I took 20 losses before Trap. Boxing is the sport comes with losses. How much did I make on the fight? Oh, I'm going to tell you how much I made, but I'll tell you that I made over 300,000.
Yeah, I hear the number is like, it's like 350 or 400. So I'm not going to tell you how much I made. It's like, imagine making like $30 and be like, I ain't going to tell you how much I made, but I made over $28. You know? From what I hear, that's the highest Adin. This didn't come from Adin, but I hear that's the highest Adin's ever paid for a boxer. Also, I think that's the thing that, if we're really thinking about this brandless thing, you could look at it 2 ways. You could look at it as if you pay a guy $300,000, let's call it $350. If you pay him $350, would you want him to win because now it makes the league bigger, or you want him to lose to one of your fighters because you want to make the fighter bigger? There's 2 different ways to think about it, but whatever.
I mean, don't say all that and then start doing all that.
And that's just for the fight. That's not
Because
even
at the end of the
proven
day,
enough.
we're
So
not
it's
even
definitely a celebration today.
questioning.
Yeah, and I think the way he's talking again, not that he didn't want to win, but this is a big win for Blueface. He just got home. He owes a lot of money. He gets $350, $400 for the fight. He goes to fucking Vendome or
Okay, check this out though.
To do club hostings.
With that being said, it's now the time for him to try and stand on whatever it is he's trying to do here, which I'm guessing stop Adin from betting on fights in the future. Is this the opportunity for him to do that? Or should he got his paper and maybe came back and did another fight he was invited to, and then on the second fight, watch, Adin gonna bet again, and then, you know, make a thing of it, even if he still wins? Wouldn't that have been wiser? Like, if you need the dough, because, you know, like you really need it, why would you let anything come in the way of that? When he gave you all kind of opportunities to get at least most of it, if not all of it. You should have got that money, Bo. I'm saying that all these damn bugs in. We're gonna have to plug up the electric zapper, turn this light out so they can.
The night before, he's probably collecting like 30, 40 grand there. It probably turned out to be a trip that's worth like $700,000 for him, right? So, you know, if you could parlay that into something where like this could have been $1 million weekend for him, right? He's hustling a lot. He's still streaming. Yeah, he lost the fight. Do I think it does irreparable damage to his career? No.
His pocket.
I think for him, you know, it's in his advantage to push the narrative of, hey, listen, I got robbed, right? And yes, he can fight again. No one in hip hop is gonna. You notice that all the rappers kept quiet, right? Because they wouldn't want to fight him. Like, that's the reality. So nobody's really talking about Blueface losing because they wouldn't want to fight his ass. So it is what it is, and I think it was just free cash for him. You know, reportedly
they don't really care. Blueface is not even like a big deal to.
Or 170. So he got double that.
You don't want to know.
Fight, so
he's
W, right?
He's not really nobody. He's a clown.
What is this? Platform Max response to Adin. Okay.
Y'all in the streamer world got shit fucked up.
They're going back and forth.
Blueface ain't nobody. But damn clown.
Okay.
Complete clown.
All right. Okay. So let's kind of move on into some other stuff.
I mean, it's just a bunch of files,
Hey
so
guys,
it's gonna be.
Let's check out a case. So today we're going to do a little case review, and this case review is Sherry. Her and I have been working together for a couple years now.
My name is Sherry Dickman.
Oh, shut up, Sherry. Wait. Oh gosh.
Carlissa responds to followers comparing Krishan Rock to Nevaeh.
I was doing fine not hearing her voice.
That girl is not ugly. She light bright, but she ain't ugly. She actually has a really. She has to. You know how some women have to have a
that little girl listen to
hairstyle,
everything she's saying.
or they have to have a certain something going on. I think she has to have her hair blow dried out. I think that
This is so.
that wet hair is definitely
Carlissa
giving the
need
trailer
to be
park
slapped.
issue. But
She
I
need
think
the
she
holy
looks amazing
shit
with
slapped
hair
out of her.
blowed out.
Cause shut the fuck up.
She looks like she reminds me of Vanessa Williams back in the day. Go Google Vanessa Williams back in the day. That's what I call her.
She's
Vanessa
trying to get on the
Williams.
good side now
I think
because she's
she's
pregnant.
gorgeous. I think y'all just seeing some people don't look cute with
So
their
she
hair.
want to be a
wet.
part of the content.
But the
I
pictures
guarantee
and
you.
the when she have her hair like blow dried out and straight,
Before she was trying to beef with the girl,
looked a
fight the
little bit
girl.
more classier.
Be sure to like,
She's
comment,
such trash.
and subscribe.
Does she do witchcraft? I don't know about witchcraft because I'm a child of Jesus Christ, and you know we null and void. We they can't play with us like that, but y'all, she might be able to do a 1-2 on you. She do look like Vanessa Williams with her hair blow dried out. Go look at her pictures with her hair blow dried out. I think that's where he saw her at when her hair probably blowed out. And she got a cute little shape too. She ain't ugly. Not that other one. Not that other one, Debbie.
She shouldn't be talking about this. This is a pitiful ass, miserable ass.
But she cute to me.
She's so embarrassing.
Vanessa Williams is in a class by herself. Girl, that lady had more acne than somebody. It's okay. She was alright. But her look was very, when she was younger, her look, before she got the acne. Don't look at the pictures before she got the acne.
What about you before you got fat?
She's got big eyes. I'm telling y'all, I think it's just the wet hair. She don't need to do that wet hair look. That curly hair look ain't for her.
What?
If you notice, John and treat her different.
That bonnet
too.
look
Her
ain't
hair
for
is blow
you.
dried
That
out,
fat
and it's
on
like
you ain't for you.
pressed out with the natural flowy curls. I feel like he treat her a little different.
Put that Coca-Cola
Nick is
down,
so
bitch.
Crazy, girl. My husband too, though. When I be wearing this bonnet for 3-4 days, he be forgetting. You gotta let him forget a little bit. Krishan do not look better than that girl. Stop lying. Y'all be making up some shit. Now that's where I think she put some voodoo on y'all.
Let me shut up.
She used to be cute. She used to probably be a cute girl probably in her teenage years, but everybody don't keep that cuteness when they leave their teenage years. Some of their faces puff out.
Like yours.
I don't think she could cute at all. With or without the tooth, I don't think she cute. Cute to me or beautiful to me is like eyes, like a certain shape of eyes. Like y'all just think anybody cute because they skin. Like cute is like if your hair ain't dead and you ain't dead and you still don't look like cute. And I'm not saying nobody do look like a I'm just saying. No, you're cute. You're gonna be cute because you have your grandma's eyes. Okay.
No, she don't. She have her mama eyes.
Jaden has pretty eyes. Jaden looks way more beautiful with no makeup than all of them.
I don't know why she be putting them lashes.
Beautiful skin, beautiful eyes, beautiful hair. He should have kept her, but I'm glad they co-parenting. What time they coming to get you, girl? What time your mama and daddy come to get you? Yeah, because you've been wearing this little dress for 3 days. They gonna call CPS on me because you ain't changing your clothes.
You don't have no clothes for her? Well, get off the internet and get her some clothes. I mean, what are we talking about? This is that. What? I'm not signing up for that. Ooh, it's pretty. However,
Attention, Antifa, human traffickers, cartels, and rogue DAs.
I'm Chris Carr. In Georgia, we will prosecute you. It's easy for politicians to talk tough, but I'm the only Republican who put gangs, human traffickers, and Antifa behind bars. I even fought Obama, Biden, and Abrams in court and won. If you're attacking our police...
Shut up.
Yeah, Jaden gotta be, like, this is Jaden's best look since high school because she lost a lot of weight. She cannot put on 5 pounds or she not cute to me either. I'm just being honest. I love her. I love her.
That's
dearly.
true with Jaden.
Same thing with Callie. Like, well, Callie could gain weight because her face is narrow. But when Callie's hair is like wet and curly too, I don't think she.
But she shouldn't be talking about this.
You can wear your hair.
Did she not hear? The girl is
You
listening to
can
you.
just look at
It's
people
time to
who's
change the
gonna be
subject
cute,
and
okay?
just get off the internet and get her a dress.
No, you can't wear that dress. Your mama gonna get us. You had that dress on for 2 days now.
So she ain't took no bath? What you been doing, fat girl?
No, she's cute as hell right now. Taking them. What she got?
She didn't give her a
She on
bath?
her weight loss, okay, and she's down to the size that she was in high school, and that's why her face is and her head is shrinking because she back down to her size. But her eyes are very. She got them like Armenian eyes. Cause she got real pretty eyes. I don't know about all them lips she got going on, but they all right. I don't think she need all them extra lips. But I ain't talking about your mama. No, I ain't talking about your mama, girl. I know better than that. Last time I talked about your mama, I didn't see you for 6 months. That's my treadmill. That ain't the kids. Leave that alone.
That conversation ain't either.
Yeah, just put that right there. That's for fat people. You ain't ready for that. Put that on down. I'll let you ride the bike. Too much lips, but gorgeous. And now that Jaden finally listens to us, like me and Blue told her all them years, like, stop putting all them damn eyelashes on. It's making you look cockeyed, but you know, they be thinking, girl, like, I gotta have $500 worth of lashes on. Girl, we can't see your eyeballs. But now that she don't wear all them eyelashes, now y'all can see her eyes again. As soon as he said she was average, honey, she went on and fixed that. Did you ever want to be a comedian?
She is the worst.
I just can't stand getting up there because if somebody boo me, I'm going to jump off the stage and probably
Who isn't glad they not related to
That's why I
her?
can't do it.
She'll be on the internet talking about you.
And I could just read what I want to read on here. If y'all start yelling boo and I can hear y'all,
that's crazy.
We fighting. You tripping, you think Lavelle is better than Rock, for sure. For sure. It's too much going on that bottom half. It's too blocky. It look like it's just too much. And I love telling y'all. I can tell y'all the truth about everybody. I don't have no shame in my game.
Except for herself.
Kelly got them kind of thighs too, though.
Why she not talking about herself?
I feel like
big and funny shape,
and her calves is the same. Like it just ain't gonna never be like. Ooh,
like
that's
a big blue whale.
To me, like whether she got a skirt or pants on, it looks like she got. And Callie the same thing too. Like she's like a biscuit away from like you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't do too much. I'm just giving you all my honest.
She getting a pass or something? Like what's happening?
Okay. Who else y'all want to know?
Like shit on a stick.
I think Dre's wife has a very beautiful face. I think she has a very beautiful face with very beautiful teeth and go look on and watch the episode that Katie is on when I put her makeup on. It's just fire. She don't even know she was that fire. Dre made her take all that makeup off too. She don't need it. She looked too fine for him, honey.
She related me. First time she talked about me, I whoop her motherfucking ass.
She just gotta keep her weight down too. Some people just gotta keep their weight down.
Like you.
You know what I'm saying?
What the hell going on, man?
Callie is fire.
I don't like listening to her because I be wanting to do a video dressing her ass.
Do you hate your ex-husband, Jonathan?
I can't stand this chick.
Ex-husband, Jonathan. No, girl, put that back, Miss Ma'am. Now I done told you, I'm about to take you home. All right, let's go. Get your clothes on.
She said, too bad.
Why Dre going off on you? He just give him a pass, y'all. He ain't seen his daughter in a year. He going off on everybody.
Oh, let me find that, because Dre be telling it.
You think I can make mountains move, and I can't.
That I bet you go over there, Dre talking about spilling the tea on Carlos and ass. Let me look and see if I see
Thanks
something.
for tuning in to 9mag TV.
It was a fixed game.
Yeah.
Corrupt career politician
I like
Burt
when Dre
Jones
get active.
voted to legalize the $6 billion coin-operated gambling machine industry in
Give her
Georgia.
what she need, huh?
Jones required half of the revenue be given to owners of the properties where the machines are located. So who owns those properties? Corrupt career politician Burt Jones. He fixed the game, bet big on corruption, and hit the jackpot.
Getting hard and getting turned on are not the same thing.
That is why Blue Chew Gold was created.
Science shows that arousal begins in the brain, not just the body.
If you felt resistant to ED meds, you're not alone. I know that blood flow is only half of the equation. Arousal and connection begin in the brain.
Blue Chew Gold is the only arousal-boosting formula.
It is not just another pill that targets blood flow.
On the next episode of Blue's Clues.
This conference gets I got it. We're done with the conference. Okay.
It is or not. Let's stop being fraudulent. Do fraud. Come on, let's stop being fraudulent.
This girl just walked up to me. She just tried to check me for real. She walked up. She's like, huh? Yeah? Are you okay?
Yeah, she's there.
Oh yeah, that's my type right there, chat. I know what I like.
Okay.
Hey, little curly hair.
Not too much.
Nice little skin tone-ish. Smelling all goodish.
Not you smelling.
Yeah, got a little fit on.
Where you at? Can you get it for her?
Oh yeah. Let me get that. Chat, how y'all feeling about this right here, chat? Hey, they like you. She cute. Caper. Introduce yourself. Tell me your name. Where you from?
That girl BB. I'm from North Carolina and I'm Dominican.
North Carolina.
BB, all the way from NC.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's my type right here, chat.
They are your type.
Yeah, homies.
I don't think you got a type. You got a type?
See, like, alright. I got like something like when I see it, it just catches my attention.
That's your type.
And then I got something where it's like, I just like something different that stands out. So my typical type, you know, is light skin, curly hair. Well, on the contrary, I like a girl with like, see, like, pretty as, right?
Mm-hmm.
But none of your features like, stand out more than the other one, right? So like I said, you're my type. But on the contrary, I do like a girl with like maybe a big nose, a big forehead.
That you do like that?
Big lips or something.
That you do like it?
Or like a mole or something. Just something that just like,
Stands out.
color-wise. But you well put together, so definitely, you know, that's just me.
See?
Zodiac sign?
Me, I'm a Libra.
Libra.
Libra gang.
This boy been active on her.
I heard a lot about Shadow. That motherfucker thing look like Sewist.
Me? Yeah.
Do we?
I don't think so.
Okay.
case y'all ever need to do something. Number 3, right?
Number 3.
That's number 3.
We're waiting for you to come hang out.
Oh, yeah. It's a chat.
Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee.
If we go to prison the rest of our life, what we do? We go to prison. And we fight to get out.
Really, chat?
Whoop-de-doo.
They can see you already.
Girl, they can see you over there, sir.
It's over here.
I don't know, she's so scared. Is there another chair? There's no cameras. You look pretty. You should come here. Actually, your hair looks really pretty.
Tell the chat your name.
Oh.
It doesn't do that.
Thank you, baby.
What's your
Hi, my
name?
name is Brianna. I feel like I know so stupid.
And me and that girl, BB. What it is?
BB and Brianna. And we got, behind the corner.
Ashley. Oh, wait. I forget that like that.
Dre be on here like his mama.
I'm not saying that.
Oh, that's a good
Y'all heavy? Y'all heavy for that shot?
He got a lot of videos he's supposed to call and listen. I'm gonna have to watch some of them sometime. Every time I see her posted up here spraying her mouth, I'm gonna go watch a Dre video so I can even that shit up.
No, just don't say anything about it.
What language is that?
It's just out of your mind. Ashley, come on, go there. Ashley, go there.
Portuguese?
No, I'm not. No, come is crazy.
Okay.
No, not to you, baby. I'm not saying.
It's strict over here, y'all. It's very strict.
I'm
over
not gonna
here.
tight shit, babe.
It's strict.
It's a tight shit.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, Dre be on here exposing it.
There she
I'm
goes.
gonna get you. Hey, number 3, how I get the chat to be,
I think, oh,
Who's name gonna?
Ew.
Who is that?
He be on here getting at her ass.
Okay, but here's
Number 3.
sis.
You feel me? Cheers. Oh, you got it.
cheers, baby boy. That's baby boy. Cousin. Where's your son?
That's number 3.
Why are you pointing at me like, why are you?
Yes.
Please don't play with me.
That's what
You have a red beard.
But I'm not black. I can't see.
Motherfucker. Nick, number 3, baby. Cousin. I can't see my cousin.
No, his name.
Just say girl. Okay. And number 3. Where's your
This
shot?
nigga video 5 hours long, boy. Ain't nobody
Can I talk to
finna
you?
sort
Can I
through
say
that.
a shorter name?
You can go just number 3.
3.
You gonna have
He got the ring to him hit, so you gotta keep it
You
there.
got 3. No, if you actually gotta say that you're, there's a problem. So
No,
let's
you
just.
gotta say.
No, I don't gotta say shit.
You gotta
3.
say number 3.
So the brother
1, 2, 3,
said,
select
okay,
it.
I'm
3.
gonna check that
Yeah.
out.
3. That's what we're at.
See what it's hitting for. Dre ass be talking.
Hi, guys. That's what we're saying.
Hey, can we take the shot because I don't think y'all took it. I just like, stay.
Yeah. We just gotta get some. So I can't toast him on one.
You about to get shot for you.
Exactly.
I'm gonna play some music. I wanna hear some music.
Yeah, let's play some music.
We can speak to you.
Hey,
That's just real good.
yeah, you look good. You look great. No,
This thing here for me.
It's okay. I just need a second. I just need a second.
Turn the AC on.
Actually,
I'm
I'm okay with it.
What's
No, listen to me.
up with you?
Listen.
I always got the heat on. It's like free. I know already.
The heater?
Yeah.
Are you gonna turn it on?
Let me turn it off. Turn the AC.
Please.
My dad always said,
Hello?
wait a minute.
No, Mira is hilarious.
Okay.
In 3.
Call me when you're outside.
In 3, got it. In 3.
He must got an AC in that room and closed the door.
That's the most valuable.
Because you know if it'll turn the AC on in the whole house.
I know I trust this because I see you.
Hello?
That ain't even economically sound.
In 3.
Break a fan out in the meantime.
Let me show you the in 3.
Connect to it.
I don't need. Oh, my music. Can I connect?
He's like, if I couldn't do it, I could do whatever you want. If I
He should have had the room temperature correct before you have all those people in there. Say like grandma said, shut it down, you gonna let my air out.
That's coffee. I don't even play like that. Let me see. You ain't drinking this? Stop playing. Nasty. Okay.
That's two.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea. Beautiful.
Maybe like, I think they were like drinking quickly. We could take tracers.
I'm only looking at this because they said the girls started fighting. His streams be whack as hell.
I don't know. Maybe we slow down.
You do that when you're trying to
Well, if you find my phone, you know.
Well, I just started to drink it. When do we have the same page? Guys, we're not good. I need some more water. Yeah, give me some water.
So they got together for what? Because no, they just stand around.
I disconnect your phone. You connected to this?
You got these? That's crazy. Not these.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, now we're gonna go
Your hair looks good.
Tell the story, Bree.
No, you said you
Oh, let me tell them. Okay, so Bree,
Okay, you're right,
when I met Bree, she's so great.
No, that's so good.
Bree said she saw my dad in traffic. She looked to the right. She seen my dad. She told him to
Bree's here today. We outside.
she told him to stop the car. And she told my dad, hey, take me to Blueface. That's my husband. She said, I'm gonna marry your son. Take me to him.
with the baby on the way.
Is that a true story, Dad? Come here, baby.
No.
Come here, baby. Was I expecting somebody? Is it a girl?
And he brought him.
Yeah, look good.
Okay.
Dad, you not gonna verify this story? About Bree.
Really? No. Let me just.
Right.
Let Bree tell her testimony.
How they just morph him out the scene like that?
Tell her the truth, Brittany.
Here.
Tell her the truth, Brittany.
Hey, kitty. How are you?
Exactly.
Yeah, Bree. Not Bree. Tell Bree.
Okay,
No, what are you talking about?
Radio, let her tell her.
Then she said husband on top of that.
Brittany?
Ashley,
Let Bree
get some
tell.
water.
And her name's not even Brittany. Her name's Bree, alright?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Got it.
Her name's Bree.
I have to go.
Yeah, good. Don't drink anymore.
I'll see you later, babe.
Okay, I'll see you later. Go and
Alright, love you.
go sit down.
If we go to prison for the rest of our life, whoop-de-doo. We go to prison. And we fight to get out.
We fight to get out there. Bree gonna fight for us.
I don't want to do this. Why?
Tell her, Bree.
Well, okay, so I'm seeing tension. What's going on?
You stop talking.
She just had some water.
No, she's just okay. It's just vents are
Oh, the vents are closed.
closed. That's the problem.
Whoop-de-doo.
That's the problem.
That makes so much
So,
sense.
actually, you're the DJ. Can you play the song? You're playing the bomb music too.
Okay, you were.
Yeah, you were
Like
actually.
when you put
Yeah, music actually. You're playing
so soon. I don't get it. Why you acting like that?
Hey guys, I don't even know what's going on.
Dang, how long it take these things to charge? We charge for like 2 hours.
I gotta start. We're done with the conference.
Okay. Actually, I just stopped doing that.
Look at it.
It's getting worse and worse. Just sit down.
It's getting worse and worse.
So they said they
Like,
would
feeling
plug you
worse
in.
or like, what?
Ashley.
So you never responded to your DM.
Okay, so you never responded to my DM. I was just, okay.
Now,
never
you don't-
responded to my DMs, and then.
You don't chase no dude. You don't.
Actually,
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, like, something has to happen. No, it's you.
Can we change the music or
And I'm trying to
something?
get you to understand.
Somebody is.
Like, go in
So somebody is intoxicating. Acting right.
Fast forward.
You're not the person.
Fast forward.
You're not the person.
Where was I?
You were saying you couldn't get through the DM.
So she over there
So your friend
tripping.
said she
Oh, he doesn't DM me back or whatever. And so, and I actually
Okay, that's
box too.
1,
Like,
2,
I actually, like, I'm a
8,
real
4,
boxer.
and
Well, I'm
then
not. I do boxing or whatever. So, like, I like when he trains and stuff like that. I need to meet him. And then the dad was like, okay, get my number. He's like, are you serious? He's like, pull over. So I pulled over. And he said he was going to introduce me. I don't think he has it.
He introduced you.
In some capacities, and we at least got here.
You put your mind to something, Chad. Could achieve that.
Yeah.
So he don't even know who these people are.
What do you guys think about the story?
That is just.
Regular weekend, Chad, we don't go out, we bring it out to us, you know? We bring it out in.
He about to fall out that damn chair.
Harvard graduate. We got BB, North Carolina. We got these ladies hiding behind this chair.
I don't see no solar panel that came with this.
We got Ashley.
What the hell? What the heck? I gotta get my drill out now. About to put these cameras up.
LOVE and then X and then Brown. Come say hi. We're going to leave soon.
Trying to get rid of them old cameras. Them shits was going off when I was in a whole nother state. Back to back. Well, one of them.
Yeah.
Ain't no footage on there.
Okay.
Telling me it's ghost walking around in here or something.
Like that. Virgo over here, Virgo.
What is his name? What is Aquarius typically like? Oh, are you Aquarius too? But Aquarius and Libras get along. Exactly. We do. Exactly. That's why I like doing shit often.
My neighbor's finna feel away because I'm about to.
No, but Libra's the best sign in the zodiac. The best sign in the zodiac. No, seriously.
Drilling
no.
his walls.
Like, I can't. We are at the balance. We tell everything. We're very diplomatic. We can balance them. All the time. We can really see. No, for real. No, I get like that. Like I get like that. Like I'm really like that in real life. But it goes like it's no in real life. But I go to this side.
Like that. You really like that.
On my 18th birthday.
Everybody just talking to themselves.
To get my record sealed. So
Look at Blue. He drinking right now.
First time I ever got
I don't know why he got a little coffee
I
mug.
got arrested for fighting. That's it. I left you.
Tell me what sign you are in the chat right now. I know our sign. What's y'all?
I don't know.
We in the chat right now. Let me see.
She got that crazy.
Yeah,
You don't think you're crazy?
Virgo, Taurus.
How did you know that? No, I believe her. I believe her. I trust her. And I trust it. If she says it, someone says they're not crazy, she understands that she used to be.
What that's supposed to be? Extra something? Like, cause I ain't seen no damn. What the other box?
I'm trying to ask
No solar panel.
I'm still in the group. Like, how did you get over the crazy? She's not crazy anymore. Nobody get over crazy. How? No, that's not how do we get over crazy, girl? You stop now? What do you give? Okay. You give us. Honestly, I give so many. I really care, so my heart is so deep. Like I feel it in my soul. Like I become the personification.
Oh, it's not even.
So I care. I give it. I give it.
Green.
I don't think that's gonna go.
Okay.
Let's stop being fraudulent.
Ooh.
Come on, let's stop being fraudulent.
Somebody can't drink because they don't act right. I can see that.
Not me, girl.
I have a lot.
Yeah, some people don't need to drink because it makes them, you know, be mean and. She embarrassing that girl. She done met her husband and now you embarrassing her. Being drunk and belligerent. Mean.
Y'all be protecting each other for what? What are you talking about? Both of y'all. She's just like you got both. Here, this girl right here is her. I don't know. So y'all be young. A long time ago, 5 years ago, so that's why I understand. That's what it takes. Like, I'm not doing.
Interesting dynamic. But you guys are older, so I'll be on some
I
older.
don't see no, didn't no stickers come in here neither. They playing with me. Everything came in that little box.
It has nothing to do with my heart.
Yeah, it's some missing parts.
But my whole thing is that's the song, right?
Yeah, you drunk, boo-boo.
Sometimes you don't have to. I know, but what you're not.
I'm impressed she know that song, though.
You don't have to live for yourself.
Experience.
I don't even want to talk. Listen.
You got a kid that's 10 years old, and you think anybody that has a different empathy than anything about kids.
I think we need to pause and move over. And I think you need to just stop doing that weird.
Friend just had a newborn.
No.
Tell me
Friend, newborn.
anything about having a kid.
He's talking about some skid row shit or something.
She's aggressive.
I mean, you can enter the conversation now. Does that make sense? You can enter the conversation now because now you're invested into where that can take you.
All right, boom, boom. Let's see.
And somebody who's a newborn who hasn't had a kid at all. That sounds crazy.
So now I got to hit them up and tell them I ain't get my stuff in my box.
So y'all want me to come talk about some that's not even applicable? It's not applicable. Be for real, it's not applicable. Nothing else. But some females experience and they don't do it. They don't, man. No, wait, tell me. No, literally stop.
You can have a kid at 18, somebody got a kid at 20.
I'm not done talking to you.
Well, see what the problem is.
You talk to me and then we talk to each other, right?
Well, I hope it's good. Because it's coming. It's coming, baby.
Just with a marijuana. Why am I not surprised?
Muslim, or Mongolian. You don't have the right to force your culture on our country.
Conservative Rick Jackson.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes, victimize our children, and get away with murder. So here's my guarantee to them. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Rick Jackson for Georgia.
Any questions?
What's the thing?
Listen, my point is experience how rules, anything, education.
I think we have the same point.
Exactly.
Experience.
That's why I was giving you that. I was saying you guys are older. You guys are having older.
I'm 3 years older than you.
I'm talking about you and your friend.
It's not my friend. That's the fifth day mom's and daddy.
That's even worse. That explains it.
It's nothing worse. So how could it be worse?
You know what I'm saying? You guys.
Like, what does worse mean?
Worse means like domestic. You being
No, I'm gonna domestically talk to you like worse. What does that mean?
I'm talking about you and your dynamic.
I'm talking about me and your dynamic. No. Any relationship we have, it's gotta be lit. Before you ever talk about something about a family, you gotta talk about you and that I just met today. We're not gonna find you.
She got that little Virgo energy, chat.
And I just told you.
She is aggressive as hell.
Are you fighting? I'm not doing it. Well, she's mad at me. I don't do cameras. I don't do deep.
This girl just walked up to me. She just tried to check me for real. She walked up. She's like, "Huh? Yeah? Are you okay?" And I was like, I was so confused. No, wait.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, no, it wasn't like that. But I was so confused. I was like, why are you getting this?
Go get her. You know she's drunk. She better go back there and start some mess.
Yeah, okay. And I was like, wait.
She should have came in there saying it like that.
I was so confused. It was so confusing.
We're doing it for a good time.
No misunderstanding.
I literally had to walk. I'm gonna put your eye first.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all.
Ain't nobody gonna stop her.
Yeah, let's read it. I've been getting,
Sit right here, Aiden.
no. Come here. Yeah, let me maybe go over there.
Oh, no.
Okay, hold on. I'm good.
You coming crazy, chat.
Chat, everybody's happy.
Chat, what's the problem here? Let me know, chat. Let me know what y'all see, chat, because I'm just here. You know, I'm not really paying attention to what y'all paying attention to. Yeah.
I know they didn't cut it off. I didn't see here through all that just for them to cut it off. Now I gotta find it because somebody got it.
A boost of hydration for up to 10 hours of relief for dry eyes to help you keep going. Relief with every blink.
Empty basket? Not for long. Easter is going to be big this year with big characters and big brands. With so many options, they'll get lost in the fun. From classic heroes to new obsessions, fill each basket for way less. The hunt is fun. Shop now at Five Below.
All right, you guys, so Brandy is setting the record straight and clapping back at Shine right now after he alluded that the two had some dating history back in the day.
They do.
So while on a recent episode
no
of
denying
Mace and Cameron's It Is What It Is podcast, Shine alluded to developing a romance with Brandy back in the day during the same time that Mace and her were dating.
So I was so excited because this is my dream person. Right. I'm talking about Brandy. Brandy. Right. As a dreamer, I'm like, man, if she was to know Shine.
Let me tell you about an app called Free Cash. Free Cash is the #1 app worldwide, allowing users like yourself to make money off their phone for free. If you want to make $200 plus a week for free, download using my link in the description or the QR code on the screen. If you download now for free using my link or QR code, you will get a free $5 into your account for free. That's $5 for free, no requirements. So download Free Cash today.
I think it's fake.
To make easy,
ain't nobody
and free money.
Shine even went on to say that Mace was the Shaq of the entanglement they had going on, while he was just the Kobe. No pun intended, as we all know that Kobe and Brandy have some dating history.
He was Shaq. Okay. He was the champion. He was the MVP. Right. I was Kobe.
After the episode aired, this did not sit well with Brandy's baby brother Ray J, and he launched his own attack on Mace, Cameron, and Shine.
All three of y'all is like the Three Stooges, and y'all looking real attractive. I see y'all. I know where y'all at. Y'all be slipping too in Vegas, walking around the wind.
But Brandy kept it cute, elegant, and classy. In a recent Instagram post clapping
pay Ray J no attention.
She said in part,
he corny as hell.
'90s, I had a
he say anything just to be relevant.
Shine. In an unfortunate turn
Brandy was a hoe.
That friendship is now being mischaracterized as we dated.
We all know that.
We did not. She goes on to say that this
you didn't date him. You was fucking him behind Mace's back.
So why is it being brought up right now in the media?
Look, Brandy sounds like a woman who is trying to erase her past, or maybe the mistakes she made in her past, right? But here's the reality. You can't erase the past. Now, if she got a man in her life right now, and he's watching this, he gotta feel some type of way, because the whole time he probably was thinking Brandy is such a good woman. She ain't really been out here in the streets like that. Not too many dudes smash. But then you heard what happened between Shine and Mace. How Shine down there took it from Mace and wasn't some player stuff with Brandy. Shine is saying he had Brandy out here acting crazy to the point that she was ready to fight Foxy Brown over him.
I thank Brandy for helping me make a classic album.
For sure.
Because, like I said, my biggest crush, one touch, fly here to see her, connected, but then there was another young lady, also, she sold a couple million records, but she was a rapper. She was my friend as well. We were connected, and her and Brandy got into it. They got into a little,
over
you, right? So
Brandy, in the article, said, quote, "It bothers me that African American girls get on their albums and call themselves hoes and bitches. I don't like that. I don't want to put Foxy out there by herself because a lot of people do it. But I have a problem with that. Why are you calling yourself a hoe to go platinum? That's your life. But come on, if that's your life, I think you'd like to keep that private."
In response to that statement, I think that was way off. Number one, I don't get in records
calling myself a hoe. Number one, I don't do that. I mean, yes, I have explicit lyrics, but if I don't agree with what Brandy does, what she does to sell records is what she does. I might not think her popcorn schoolgirl image is cool either, but I would never comment on that. I respect everybody
it was
for what
never
they do
true
and how they make their money. Right.
She called me cursing me out. I don't even know who you think you are. You're nobody. You ain't even sell one record. Like, I'm Brandy. What's wrong with you? And that hit me like an asteroid out of space.
It put a battery in your back?
No, it hit me. Like, no one will ever talk to me like that again, but I needed to hear that. Because I was living it up too much. Focused on the pop divas and the rap divas. And
You just outside doing your thing, like, living your dreams, like you said.
Yeah, but that slapped me up.
That was all shine. That's all player energy right there. But when a woman moves on and she found a sucker, she will always try to denounce the player in order to forget about her past. Knowing that she was out here wilding. And now she got Shine look like he's out here lying. So Shine responded.
Brandy, why did she release that statement?
I don't know what is wrong with her.
Brandy, why did she release that statement?
She could have just not said nothing, but no, she can't help it. Because she want people to think, girl, bye. After she done already lied about a marriage, people already know you full of shit.
Unlimited play for just $1 a day.
Hey Atlanta! The Wayfair store is coming to the district at Howell Mill. Finally, you can shop all things home in person, right here at the Wayfair store. Visit the Wayfair store at the district in Howell Mill. Coming soon.
Why?
At Wells Fargo, we get it. Carlos started his business to obsess over things like basting, butter basting, oil basting, egg wash basting, citrus basting. He lives for the basting. What Carlos doesn't live for is the banking. Luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place. So you can get back to doing the things you love. You're good at business, we're good at business banking. Wells Fargo.
I spoke from a place of admiration and a place of reminiscing on my experience with her, which I didn't care to highlight the negatives. It was only positive, and the conclusion of our experience helped me to make a classic album. But I will say that I never lied to Oprah. She lied to Oprah about being married and had to go on Oprah and apologize because she said she did that to protect her image.
So back in 2001, Brandy and her family, her mother, her father, and her husband went on the Oprah Winfrey Show and concocted an entire lie about
Her mom was
Brandy
right there with her because she was pregnant.
Robert Smith getting married the summer before. And it was revealed that not only was Brandy secretly married, but that she was also 6 months pregnant.
Recently learned that she got married and is...
They never got married.
She's married now. Yes. And is expecting a baby girl this summer. I know. She has, you have a shot of this, just the tiniest little belly showing.
Yeah.
But it's actually, what, 6 months?
6 months.
Yeah. We're here with Brandy and her mother, Sonia. It was recently revealed that Brandy had a secret wedding last summer. Not even Brandy's parents knew about it. So what did you think when Brandy told you the news?
I was not as shocked.
You were not?
No, I was not.
As shocked as we were.
Right.
That's when we knew it was
I
fake.
remember one day we were standing in the driveway, remember? And she and Robert were playing around. And my husband and I said, when are you guys going to get married? And they said, we are already. And then
They literally lied. All of them lied.
And I said, Brand,
Nobody will never forget that shit.
And so then my husband stepped to Robert, and then Robert.
And what'd you say?
I said, no, you guys aren't. I said, I'm going to have to get my shotgun.
That bold-faced lie to everybody. All of them.
Promoting violence. Brandy's husband, Robert, is here in our audience. Hi, Robert. You wanted to keep it a secret? Why did you guys want to keep it a secret?
We basically just didn't want to make a big deal about it. I'm kind of like just a private person.
So yeah, so it was revealed that none of that was actually true. In fact, Brandy and Robert never got married, and the whole hoax was allegedly Sonia Norwood, Brandy's mother's idea, because allegedly she didn't want to ruin Brandy's good girl image.
So,
You think she just doesn't want to be associated with you?
I don't know. I can't get in her mind. I'm just saying that she has lied to the public before to protect her image, and maybe the fact that she was seeing.
She was dating Mace. She was with Mace when Biggie got. Listen, she was cheating on Mace with Sean.
She's lying.
Sean. She told Sean she wasn't seeing Mace no more. Somebody told Mace, and it was a lot of drama at Bad Boy. Everybody know that shit. So Brandy can go ahead on with it. Sure.
Clark Kent mentioned her name, and he said it like everybody knows that. That's a matter of historical fact.
Yep.
And if you look at the interview,
cause Mace was in love with Brandy.
Opinions, like he's very hard line, he's very extreme. I'm a bit more compassionate, a bit, middle ground. So Mace and I weren't agreeing on everything.
Right.
So
you were just telling your side, he was telling his side.
But we agreed on that.
Yeah.
So if I was capping,
Him and Mace never got along. There was competition. Diddy had them in competition.
I don't remember.
And then here come Brandy. Oh yeah.
He and I remember it the same way.
Them niggas was at war.
Remembers it the same way. So, but you know what?
She can't lie about that.
Happy Women's Month.
We still hear Brandy. We remember. It's all good. Everybody got a pass. You was a hoe.
You don't believe nothing of what it looks like.
Yeah, Shine, I believe you, but you gotta let it go, man. You gotta let it go, because here's the thing, right? When a chick was a wild girl back in the day, and you was the guy that she used to do the wild stuff with, as she grow older and evolve and find a sucker, if you expose that side of her, she will act like you never existed. But all around this is sad because it's making everybody look bad. You know?
No, it's not. I get why they talking about it. It's a part of history. That's all. Sean and Mace, nah. Y'all shut the fuck up. It's ain't nobody thinking about Brandy. It's not about her. They just having that conversation because that shit was a big deal, and it was a lot of drama. Okay, it was a whole lot of drama. Them niggas was trying to kill each other. They ain't never been cool. And when Sean got out of prison, I think Kim and Mace had him on once. It was a real good interview talking about the whole Diddy stuff, but they just now get into that part. The Brandy part, that was a big part. That's their history. That's their lives. That's what was going on then. Diddy was trying to bring Sean in. Sean, he had that song, and then the club shit happened. Whoa! He went to jail. But Mace was the it boy over there. And Sean was sounding like Biggie and shit. So he was really about to blow up. So they was already, and you know how Diddy like to pit people against each other. And Brandy and Mace was dating. Everybody knew, but they weren't like open public. So I'm not sure. Maybe they was on the rocks or something when she started messing with Sean. Because it was on the low. But when Mace found out, it was a problem. It was a real fucking problem. And then the club shit happened. So it ended like that with them. And they just talking about their history. It really don't got nothing to do with Brandy. And Ray J, that shit don't mean nothing. He's a nobody. That nigga just want attention. If his heart weak, that shit he talking really don't mean nothing.
Brandy is just a bum.
Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that shit.
Like, well, Shauna is out here reminding dudes of the
Brandy ain't been married to this damn day.
Crazy. But fellas,
wholesome good girl image. Okay.
I'm telling you, Brandy been who she is, man.
If you have me yet, go get you some of that merch.
Y'all already know. Don't feed the birds. That's what it is. We don't feed the birds over here. So if you rock with your boy, go get you some of that good merch.
Alright, so we are missing one piece that I think I can work without.
I think we're in a very curious era of healthcare where people are sick and tired of traditional healthcare and not having the ability to.
So basically,
my name is Jeff Tony. I am the owner and CEO of Fit9 Wellness.
okay. Nobody cares. They're not gonna show it because they can't show it on Twitch, so I know they didn't show
Hey
it.
guys, welcome back to my channel. This is Empress Radio.
It stays. All his shit be stays on there.
For a while, you know, for obvious reasons, but if he lost a boxing match and
Anywho,
he's been going through a lot, I guess, you know, with the Nevaeh situation, she's pregnant, and Jaden back in the circus, obviously.
y'all
I
be
was so
believing
proud
that
of Jaden when he
script
first got out of jail. She was doing her thing, but you know, she right back into the circus, doing the most. But anyways, Blueface, you know, he's been streaming a lot. Well, his dad, usually he's pretty chill. I've never seen him like lose his temper or anything, but I guess his dad is being called out for pushing a woman during a live stream here. You saw that? I guess because she was drunk and, you know, ready to fight and stuff, you know, so it says that shout out to Life Bites. Blueface's dad, Jonathan Porter Sr., pushed a drunk woman to the ground to stop her from fighting another girl inside of Blueface's home.
oh, that was kind of hard. Yeah, that was kind of hard now.
Yeah, but you beat their asses. You know the individual beat her, y'all. And you come down, you no. Keep it nice. You turn around and do what?
She over there in the chat. I don't blame her. I wouldn't be a part of that mess either.
Look, come here. Not just trying to fight that sister. Hey, let me go back to where I need to go. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. Oh, what? Oh, Lord. Let me mind my business.
Well, she should be, if strange people out trying to fight.
Okay, so someone said Blueface always bringing random
Carry yourself better.
I've never seen his dad be anything more than chill. Not saying what he did was cool, but it's obviously a reaction to what she did. I hate when people can't handle liquor and be doing the most, and she still went to stream afterwards. Someone else said, what the F, I see where Blueface gets it from. Someone said it's a lot going on streams in real time, right? Someone said Blue has so many people running in and out of his home, I could never. Just so many different energies being brought in that house. Someone said this is weird as F. Someone said another lawsuit coming. Blueface is racking up karma. All this mental stream, they will eventually use these streams as evidence when something bad really happens. It's coming, watch. Someone said he didn't get into a physical altercation. He was stopping the girl from going to try and fight again. But he did push her like to the ground. So he has to do exactly what he did because that girl was out of control, drunk and not listening, started this. So the girl probably had him by the head.
Well, everybody can't handle all that when you be acting like that.
So people are just, I guess, concerned, arguing about what they feel about the situation. Someone said nobody else could control her. Yeah, sometimes when people acting like wild animals, you gotta, you know. But I don't know. I don't really feel a way about the situation. Like, oh, you know, he's a woman beater, whatever. He didn't have to push her that hard, but it seems like she was doing the most. So it is what it is. Like,
yeah, we didn't see the other part, so
yeah,
maybe he did.
What do you guys think about this? Drop your comments below and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
She was a problem.
Empress Radio, and I have some new music out, so make sure you guys go to Spotify or Apple Music. Bad Habits by Empress, and make sure you guys stream that. So this is one of the videos that I made, like a visualizer. So check that out.
Fire in your eyes, I can't look away. that was my way of getting through. Just, and I was already a little viral on Instagram. I had a little viral on the shade room for biting my nails off when I was 19 years old, and that's what made me make a OnlyFans. Because I mean, why not? It's popping right now.
Right, that's how I feel. I'm currently going viral on Instagram right now too for the music videos.
As you should.
You ever made music?
Yes, I have.
She going viral.
Okay. What kind of music?
I've been rapping a little ghetto way, but I'm not. I love happy music though. One thing about me, I'm such a big girl in Lauryn Hill, Erica, like anything that's Georgia Smith. I like soothing music that can make my soul soft. Cause growing up in where I'm from, in my element that I was in, too rowdy and rough.
Chaotic.
Had to get out of it.
No, it's everything's about a peace of mind. Once you find that peace, nothing is.
Especially now, like. Social media is like overwhelming now to me. It's a little overstimulating. It's like, okay, people don't know me. They're gonna say what they want to say, and that's what comes with this life. And they don't like my man, so that's understandable. But I don't know. I see that a lot of women have put a bad image on him. I'm not gonna say specific names, but they had tried to make him look like a bad person. But he's really an immaculate soul. Immaculate soul. So it's just like, yeah. I don't know.
When you love someone, you see them differently.
I see them way differently besides social media. It's like when you love that person, you're gonna love them for their flaws, for themselves, no matter in and out. Like no matter what they're doing, you should love them unconditionally and not for who they are.
It reminds me of me in my old relationship. Like no matter what he did, no matter what was going on, no matter literally of anything, no matter what people said, no matter. I was the same way. That's why I really like you, because
those outsiders don't matter. They can't help you with your relationship. Their little opinions ain't gonna get you nowhere but a hole.
Yeah.
If you want to follow them.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. Has your life changed since being connected to Blueface?
No babysitter?
Yeah, my life has changed drastically.
In a good way.
Yeah, and everywhere I go, it's just always somebody like. You know, oh, that's Blueface, that's the man, that's Blueface baby mama, that's the man, or, hey, you know what I mean? They just, and they'll be like, oh, you're cuter in person. I'd be like, what? Was I really that ugly on social media?
What the hell? No, these people are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
Everybody
but
says
honestly,
that to people.
I love the interactions outside of social media.
It's nice.
It's a good interaction. It's never bad. Never no bad vibes.
That's good. How did you and Blueface first meet?
At the studio.
Why was you at the studio?
It was me and a
making music.
No, it was me and a past tense friend, and some other girls was there as well. And obviously, I was invited by him, so I went, and I wasn't in the right headspace at the time because I had just found out I was pregnant with my son, and this was years ago. So
so you've known him?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I don't think people know that.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
And we didn't hit it off as soon as we met. It actually took some time, and he called me weird because I just was going through a lot, and I didn't care. I just didn't care to fuck with him. But it was like he had showed me a side, like, oh shit, I like you. Oh, I didn't expect that. So it just we really we played the long game, and we got to really.
I could really see him having. I could really see y'all together because you just seem like a housewife, and I feel like that's what he really genuinely wants.
I want to bring him peace.
Exactly, and that's what he needs.
Yeah, I just want to bring him peace.
Yeah.
Why she didn't get a babysitter? He don't never be still.
Did you expect things to get as public as they did?
I mean, what you expected for his age? He's a cutie pie.
He's a public individual. So
Cutie pie.
I have to accept whatever came with it. I didn't expect it because you know when you expect things, you're going to get your feelings hurt.
That's true.
So I just accept what came with him because that's the person that I love. So what comes with it's going to come with it. But I know what's behind closed doors is what's really going on. I know where my happiness is.
I love that about you. I really do, bro. It just reminds me of myself a lot. Do you feel like people judged you unfairly because of the situation of you being pregnant with Blueface?
Yeah, because they judge him. And they try to make him.
That's judging you.
Alright, what's next?
They're trying to make him look like a bad person, which he's really not at all. Because trust me,
next is.
So it's just like, I'm not going to sit somewhere where I'm uncomfortable at. I'm 100% comfortable.
You look comfortable.
I love him.
You really do.
I love him a whole lot. So it's just like, people are going to say pushing ill on him as well. So they're like, he's a bad person. He's this and that and the third. You know, just degrading him as a human being. But
She
trust
tripping.
me,
People don't know
Like we ain't see for ourselves.
Celebrities, because I would consider
Yeah, okay.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously. I mean, obviously. But, like, you don't really know what these people are going through. Even me, you don't know. Even you, we don't know what each other's going through. Like until you really know who until you really know, sit down and like get to know the person.
100%.
That's when you know, like, so everyone and the social media is such a critic. It's gonna be your biggest critic.
Criticism everywhere.
Please, I'm dealing with it now, so I get it.
I'm just.
Okay, like y'all talking about me and y'all getting me paid because y'all sharing all my stuff.
Thanks.
If you could say one thing to the internet about your relationship, what would it be?
I love my Nia. I praise him. It's not a burden to love your individual, your partner. You know what I mean? It's not. You should be able to love them out loud, praise them out loud, and acknowledge them no matter what.
Yeah.
So.
You're so sweet. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Of course. But yeah, no. So, how has becoming a mom changed your mindset with
my son?
Yeah, with your son.
So
what is his name again?
Superior.
Superior. Oh, I like that. That's different.
Thank you. SS Superior Shine.
That's different.
So what changed my mind? I mean, my outlook. My real hustle. I was a.
Okay. That's okay.
I was selling. Always, go back home and just do what I was supposed to do by being able to provide. I did that while I was pregnant as well, my whole pregnancy with my son.
Dangerous, but I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta take a risk to get a little rich, you know
Wait a
what I
minute,
mean?
hold on, excuse me. I'm sorry.
That was a
I was reading something.
hobby that I had to do.
Did I miss something?
So
what they beef about? She was what?
Yeah, with your son.
So
what is his name again?
Superior.
Superior. Oh, I like that. That's different.
SS Superior Shine.
That's different.
So what changed my mind? I mean, my outlook. My real hustle. I was a.
Okay. That's okay.
I was selling. Always, go back home and just do what I was supposed to do by being able to provide. I did that while I was pregnant as well, my whole pregnancy with my son.
Dangerous, but I get it. You gotta do what
you gotta take a risk to get a little rich. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was a hobby that I had to drop. So I realized what came with that life, and I knew that I was so attached to my son, I never wanted to be taken from him.
Yeah.
So I was
a child's love, and especially like a son and mother's love, like relationship is different.
It's very deep, and I was never close to my mother growing up, and I know what it's like to feel neglected. So having my child next to me 24/7 is something that I take pride in because
you don't want to be like that.
Yeah, and his father is not the. People worry about his daddy and everything. Why he not with his father? And it's like as long as he with me, that's okay. And his father.
Is he just not active?
I let my son be a part of his father's life, but his father had just did something that I was not okay with, and I would forever protect my children innocence, no matter what. Because I've been through a lot as a kid, so it's like my child comes first, no matter what. No matter where I'm at, what's going on. If I can't go there, if my son can't go there, I'm not coming at home. My child should be welcome anywhere with me. So it's basically.
He's so cute.
Thank you.
He's so cute. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So
I miss that age.
We just keep growing and growing and growing, and it's like now I'm about to have another one. It's about to start all over.
I love that.
I do too. I love being a nurturing mama.
I'm excited. What kind of mother do you want to be? Like
she said, nurturing.
Moving forward, just the same.
I ain't never seen her when show no affection towards
I'm not about to sit there and care for it. I'm going to help you get up and laugh at it.
What if you calling it these days?
Because at the end of the day, the world don't teach you to be strong. They really act weak. So it's like growing up as a licensed girl, I had to fight. So especially where I'm from at that, I never had to go through bullying.
Was it like the country, the city, like where was it? Like
going from Gary to Indianapolis. So let's say it's the ghetto to the ghetto. Like nothing changed. Like in this, it is country. My mom was a country girl. So yeah, horses, all that.
That's fire. I've never had
And my
that.
mom is from Michigan City, so that's real country. I mean, back in the day. Now it's a little different. Say excuse me. What do you mean though? Say excuse me.
What's the hard about being pregnant and being a mom at the same time?
Overstimulated. Yeah, it's the farts. Jonathan, I don't like his farts either. I would get really mad. I do not like my farts don't be stinking. I don't know why. They just be coming out. They don't stink, but I be full of big farts.
That's healthy.
It is healthy.
That's
My bowels
healthy.
are good.
Do you worry about your child growing up with the internet watching everything between him and the new baby? Because you know the internet even sees him all the time. Do you worry about it or?
I keep Superior don't know what TikTok is. He don't know what YouTube is.
YouTube he does.
They're not supposed to know any of that.
Yeah, no.
All he knows is when he goes into John's or the studio Twitch room, he just sees a camera and he just looks at himself. He's not worried. He don't know what comments are or what anybody else has to say. Honestly, I'm gonna keep Solar off the internet. I don't want my son plastered all over the internet as soon as he comes out. And Jonathan knows.
Is that what you're naming the baby?
Solar Jonathan Porter. So 2 S's.
Does anybody know that yet?
Yeah, he actually announced it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't see that, but that's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
It is.
Not Solar Panel.
Is that what they're saying?
His grandma was being a little troll.
Yeah. Anyways, what's the biggest lie the internet's told about you?
Saying that I'm drinking and smoking while being pregnant.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't even see that.
Broke out yelling like that.
I don't even like liquor. You know what? Jonathan had probably was playing and said I was
It was a
cup,
cup, right?
It was a cup. It was a cup of lemonade.
But then you can't even drink.
But I wasn't even pregnant at that time. I had no knowledge of being pregnant. Like, you know what I mean?
You can't even drink no more.
December 30th.
Bitch, that ain't Krishan.
No, it was November 30th. My bad. And they had posted a photo saying it was December 22nd. No. It was November 30th. Watch out. And mind you, I did not know I was pregnant. It takes time for it to fertilize. It ain't gonna just show up that I'm pregnant within a week on a freaking stick.
And it's not like you knew.
You know what I mean?
People
I just had a period.
Yeah, people are crazy, and so.
But they're saying a lot. Oh, they're trying to say that Jonathan's not the child's father. I don't know who is then, because who else would it be?
Jonathan is the father.
He's definitely 100% the father.
And he's never denied that.
He's not going to because he knows it's his baby. And that man knows dates. He already has 2 children. He don't play about them dates. He knows what's going on. He'll be at that doctor appointment asking, what day did she get pregnant? Okay, so how many weeks? You know what I mean? He done been through some trauma.
So what you mean he only has 2 children?
He exported it to the world. I mean, on his behalf.
Well, what he mean? What you mean?
Anyways, what's something about Blueface people would be shocked to know?
That he's really a wonderful fucking man. Besides what the internet has to say.
That's funny.
I don't know. He's amusing as hell.
Yeah, I bet he's the circus.
He actually isn't, but
don't be
okay.
lying. He can really make a bitch laugh out her drawers. I don't wear none, so take them off. So I ain't gonna lie. He's a character. He knows how to make a motherfucker laugh.
Yeah, he is bad funny. Like even just as a celebrity and not knowing him.
He actually is not funny.
He could be a comedian if he wanted to. Not gonna lie.
Do you ever feel like you were competing with other women in his life?
No, I don't feel like there's no competition. Because I'm literally my own self.
That's a great answer.
I don't try to be something that whoever he messes with, I don't want to be like them. I'm literally a whole different person. I come from a different era. I got a whole different element that they grew up in. I am a whole different person.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Oh my God, you're a baby.
I'll be 25 next month.
You're a baby.
Right?
That's crazy. You're a baby. You're right. I'm 31, so.
You still a baby too.
I know, but man, I missed that age. So it's crazy because I had given birth at 23, so I.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got pregnant at 20 and gave birth at 20.
20, yeah. So.
Flatly 20.
What's the craziest thing that happened behind the scenes that nobody really knows about? Is there anything or?
With what? that's watching this, they know how I grew up, and they be so upset. Like, they were like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that right now in LA? I'm like, because I don't live that life no more. This ain't my city. I don't come to another nigga city to try to be something that I'm not. I'm a whole different person, and I'm a mother. So, and I got shit to lose, which is a high priority, as in my children, my son and my unborn. I'm not putting myself in a position where I gotta lose my child.
I love that.
Thanks. Yeah, because I actually think, I think before anything. But I didn't think back then before I had a kid. I had that mindset, go, do it. But I still do it, but I don't do shit that's gonna put me in a bad predicament.
Did you know anybody out here that made you move out here? Or was it just you just moved out here?
No, I just moved out here because it was...
By yourself?
Yeah, it was thousand. I mean, when I first moved out here, I sat in my car. I stayed at a couple people's cribs on their couch. And, you know, they became family. Loyalty by family, not blood. And
I know how that is.
And I made my way through that, especially when I got pregnant. So it's like, I knew life was really, really real when I got pregnant. I'm like, it's time to get something established.
Is his dad in California?
Yeah. Yeah. With everything.
So, do these people that he be messing around with be serious?
I don't know. I don't think so. He's for sure not serious.
Well, yeah. That's
and for him to get serious, he has to get really involved.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and I definitely see that with you, 100%. Yeah. Like, you're definitely, you know, the main girlfriend. Like,
well, that's what you want to call it. The whole world be like, oh, he's everyone's man. I don't think he's doing everything for everyone. That's like,
I feel like these other bitches are like, I don't feel that.
I mean, it's just a little fun time for him. He just got out of prison, and I don't wear the pants. I cannot be a woman wearing the pants. I have no dick inside my pants. So it's like, I'm not about to be like, you can't mess with these bitches, or I'm not talking to you no more. Well, guess what? You're just not going to talk to me no more, because it's like, who boss am I? But at the end of the day, we definitely love each other and have feelings for each other.
No, I definitely see that.
And he's deeply involved. He does not make me feel lonely.
I mean, you're with him every day.
All the time. No matter if he's with, you know, he should be with his children, around his children and, you know, the mother. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm not getting away of that.
No, I agree. I agree. I don't like certain statements that was made by her, but we won't get into that.
I'm pregnant right now, so I can't.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep my peace.
And as you should keep it regardless.
Okay, we're going to get food in a second. He just ate. He did just eat. Pizza.
Are you planning to step into reality TV or music or acting or anything to like?
Me? Okay, so I have tattoos on my face, so I couldn't really see myself acting on
I got them on the side of my face.
I can't even see it.
Really? I got makeup on.
Okay.
I got makeup on.
You know, face tattoos, they really fade away quick. You see that?
Yeah.
So, I couldn't see myself really doing no acting right now. If I was to act, I love scary movies. I want to be in a scary movie.
Okay.
But music,
I'll be scared to do that.
I love, that's the only thing that I like to watch.
Really?
I don't like to watch sad movies. I cry too much.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're a psycho.
And I can feel a lot of sad movies. So I've been, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't want to watch something I can relate. Let's watch something scary. But music-wise, yes, I will be doing that with my man. But right now, no, I'm chilling. I'm just chilling and just growing. So, but reality TV, as long as it ain't got nothing to do with no negativity. But if it do, I mean, that's what comes with it. I mean, I'm not going to turn that down.
I feel like any reality TV show
has negativity.
Has negativity.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like life just has negativity.
But if it's like a scripted fight and all that,
nah.
Because when I put hands, I put hands.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm not about to sit there and do something.
That's not for me.
Nah. Because fuck that.
What opportunities have come up your way since everything blew up? Since you blew up?
I turned down a lot of things.
What made you choose coming on the podcast?
Because you were very genuine and your interaction was like something that caught my eye. Like, okay. And when you told me you had cancer.
Oh, I did tell you, okay.
Yeah. When you told me you had cancer, it touched my heart. Because my great grandma had cancer.
What kind of cancer?
To where she died in like within the next couple months, and I just remember putting her little red lipstick.
You know what kind of cancer? Breast cancer.
Oh, Jesus.
I could call my mom, but I'm not talking to her right now. You have breast cancer?
I have stage 4 metastatic breast cancer.
And my auntie Nikki just died recently before I moved back out to LA because she had the cancer where they gave her the date where she was dying, and it was like down here.
Bladder.
Yeah, it was. I think it was that, and she tried to get as much help as she could, and she didn't want to tell nobody that she was dying. And I don't know if you watched that one movie, Ain't No Mountain High, Ain't No Valley.
I'm not sure about what movie.
And
I know the
they
song.
were dancing, and the lady kept it a secret that she had cancer until the day she died. And that is the same thing my auntie did. And we all came to the hospital. All of us came to the hospital.
That's crazy.
And
I couldn't do that.
Well, she held on as long as she could.
That's true.
It just happened like that. That's why I wanted to come on your podcast, because I'm like, I like her. I like her energy. I like so this is a memory for us.
Yeah,
I love that.
I hope we can build a friendship.
Yeah, as we should.
Cool.
And every time your butt come out here, we can always go eat too.
Yeah. What does success look like for you in the next 5 years?
Just, I would say financially stable, but I'm stable. Jonathan takes good care.
Yes, he should.
I was so used to being so independent, and it's like now
it's hard to maneuver into that.
Because I was so used to doing all of my own. I was so masculine. And I remember one day he had told me before he had went to prison, like, you're never gonna get a man. You're never gonna get a man because you think you just know it all. You just want to be right about everything. And you know what?
I mean, he's right.
That stuck in my head for a long time, and I'm thinking about, this is my soulmate. Fuck. Like, okay. Like, I'm in love. Nothing's changing this. So it's for me to sit down and just be a mom and just mind my business and take care of what needs to be taken care of at home. Fine.
Do you guys live together?
Not yet.
Okay.
But we're about to.
Yeah. So, I mean, as y'all said, you got a kid coming.
Yeah, and he wouldn't have me doing it by myself.
Yeah.
So he's be a firm believer when it comes to him saying he don't believe in his kids living outside of his home, like everywhere else. Like he means that he likes to be a dad and he likes to be present and he likes to be upfront with.
I know. I mean, with Jaden's kids, he's 100%
He's a great
dad.
kid. I love seeing him apologize to the kids. I love it. I love it.
He's not a great dad.
I know it is. When you see someone you love as a father, be a father, it is very like.
It is, and he treats my son as his own.
Yeah, he does. I see. He's very good.
I love. And when Superior's in trouble, Jonathan's gonna save him. Blueface is gonna save him.
Oh my God.
Let him get away with everything. If he wants candy at freaking 12 o'clock at night, Jonathan.
Y'all best friends.
Jonathan's your best friend. Oh, now he wants candy.
What do you want people to respect about you moving forward?
You know what? I don't care for them to respect me, because when they see me, it's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, it usually be like that.
Yeah, they're gonna have their outlook, their view. They can say whatever comes to their mind. That is social media. They don't know me. They don't know my heart. They don't know me in reality.
Yeah.
They just know me on social media.
From a story.
That's it. Go ahead, run with it. Then put that narrative up your ass and be happy. Cause y'all narratives ain't gonna run my life.
Okay. What's one word? I'm just gonna ask you some quick questions. One word to describe Blueface.
One word.
One word. Oh my God. I'm nervous.
Admirable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she really loves me.
Admirable.
Most misunderstood thing about you.
Broke.
Yo.
I don't think a person can live in LA for 6 years and be broke and taking care of a kid.
Yeah, no. 6 years. That's
Before the kid, you know, like.
Biggest red flag in a man.
There can be so many red flags in a man. You just gotta be able to know if you love him and you gotta accept him for who he is. That's my biggest red flag. Non-communication. I love communication. I love reassurance. So if you're a man that don't give a woman that you supposedly love no reassurance, there's no love there.
Thank you. That's real shit. Like, that's really real.
And, you know, to feel unseen and unheard and everything else, that's not to be loved. That's not love.
Yeah. What's next for you?
What's next for me?
Yeah. After the baby. obviously we're focused right now on the baby.
What's meant for me will be for me, and whatever in the future will come straight to me. So,
good answer.
Yeah, honestly,
good answer.
I can't just think it out right now. I just can't get there.
All right, so now y'all, we're gonna get into the little bit.
She
of
has
the
nothing
Come on with it.
All right, you ready?
about her.
Anything you're not comfortable with answering, just say next.
She don't have no
What were you doing?
goals,
chilling with Snoop Dogg at Def Jam
aspirations,
I
talents.
was not specifically chilling with him.
Okay.
I had just went up to the table.
That's weird.
And was watching it because my friend told me to so she can take a picture. You know what I mean? And I did that. And he just gave some good advice. I don't know that man personally. I don't
He was
know.
cool though?
That's a cool person. He's a cool person. But I don't know him in reality. I don't know anybody at that table. But they opened Welcome Arms and I sat down and I just watched and I got my ass up. And yeah, I mean, I had a blunt that day.
That was when you and Blueface were arguing, correct?
Yeah, when he had went live.
Was there any misconceptions about that?
What do you mean?
Like, was there people talking about like, oh, she's out cheating because she was at Def Jam Records and Blueface was arguing, they were arguing? Or
He knows my every little move. I don't hide nothing from him.
Okay.
So no cheating happened. Didn't mess with nobody. That is a married man, and he's a happily married man with his wife. So I don't know what people were talking about, but I literally went back to my close friend.
I wouldn't even be
Vicky
on here
Hudson,
answering these questions.
went back to my son as well because Vicky is my sister. Was like my sister. They done took me in when I first moved out here, and her mom was like my mama as well. So she watched my baby for me while me and Vic, the one he was like, who was that nigga that was calling you? That Vicky. We went together. You know what I mean? And she's my beautiful BBW friend. And I go. You know what I mean? Like I went with her, and we went, and we just had a. So we just had a good little moment outside. I don't ever go outside, and that was something that I knew that the whole world wasn't gonna be at, and I just knew that I could be able to like just chill and breathe.
Yeah, because you deserve to be outside, not outside, but you deserve to have fun and relax and chill with other people too.
Yeah, and I just seen how he was moving that night, and I was invited to that, and I'm like, okay, I should go do something and try to make myself happy. Yeah. So I had went to that. And I had got some good ice cream from there. And that man's ice cream was very good. It was like that. It was like a strawberry ice cream that I really liked. I've been craving it. I don't know where to find it.
That's right back there.
I'm not going back there. I can't do that. So
I'm crying.
And that was it. I got in the car with Vicky and we head right back to the house. And I was with Jonathan the next freaking day. The next day, but I didn't tell the world that because it's just like
you don't gotta explain yourself.
No. Aaron trying to say, oh, she got flipped. Oh, none of them motherfuckers touched me. What are y'all talking about? And it's like people are just gonna say what they want to say. They just make up the sickest things in the world and they run with it.
You sitting there answering all of it.
I'm not that type of person.
That's crazy.
How do you feel about Blueface saying that your son resembles a girl?
I don't feel no ways because you know how many people be out. I
get it.
Everybody say that about little boys with hair. Man, this shit's stupid.
My son has long hair as well.
You know what I mean? As soon as they say she's cute, I'm like, thank you. Because as long as if he looks like a girl, then that means he's fucking very cute. You know what I mean? And I just told Jonathan yesterday, I'm like, now what if our baby come out looking like a girl? You know what I'm saying? He's cute as hell. But my son don't want to cut his hair. And I'm not gonna force him to. He knows how to irritate me. That's one thing about being a boy mom. You know that.
No, I know.
They can find a way to irritate you. But
and they know.
They do, and they're gonna keep doing it. But he didn't want to cut his hair, so he didn't want to cut his. Sapir don't want to cut his hair, and I'm like, okay, well, it'll be a time that he's gonna have to cut his hair.
Yeah.
So.
You put it in braids and stuff?
Yeah, but not right now. He's just acting too.
That's my favorite way to have my son's hair.
Braids. Yeah.
No.
Then a ponytail, yeah. But I don't feel no type of way because Jonathan don't mean no harm.
And this is just what the people want to know. These questions are what the people want to know because this is what's going on.
Yeah, he's not calling. You know what I'm saying? My son don't act like a girl. You know, my son act like a woman. My little baby. He rough.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know you love Blueface through whatever, but does that mean you're willing to accept all the females for the rest of your life?
No, I don't accept. I don't be accepting nothing. I talk back shit to him. So it's like I don't talk mean shit to him. I don't degrade him. I don't like say mean things to him. But the communication with him now is way different than what it was a long time ago. So I have changed in so many ways to where I don't want to run around. And he doesn't want to run either. So we talk to each other very nicely. And if we do feel a way, we come to each other about it. No more internet. Exactly. We drew a boundary with each other. No more internet. No more calling me in disrespect. Like no more disrespect on Twitch. No, none of that.
Yeah,
And
because he's going up on Twitch.
yeah, he's doing wonderful. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, he's doing well.
And now he's doing the IRL. He's going to Miami today, and he's gonna
see you in Miami.
Yes, he will at the
movie star.
That they're doing on Twitch. Whatever. Yeah.
Wow, nowadays.
And yeah, his friend, shout out to BG for putting the works in for like getting him all the Twitch stuff and actually pushing him to do it. And now
DDG is a fire, not podcaster, streamer.
Streamer, yeah. I can't go around your children. I don't believe in that. My son has siblings. My son, I'm very close with the mothers. I make sure my son know his sisters. You know what I mean? I make sure my son superior. I make sure my son gift his sisters. I make sure my son knows to love his sisters and tell the sisters that he loved them. No matter what. And if we're not, you know what I mean? Like we're women. Our children are related. Yeah. But I'm not gonna say, oh, our kids need to see each other. No, when the time is right, it'll happen. And it's really not our place to. It's the daddy's place to. So
especially because he's the one with all the children, you know?
Yeah, it's his son. But
wrong.
I want to make sure that my son do know his siblings. Like, he should get to know his siblings. He should not be... Because my son,
they shouldn't all be separated.
It's always been the women that do shit like that. What's wrong with her?
But with my son's father, he just had another baby, so me and her, like, we didn't really get along, but
just because he's the daddy, he's the daddy.
Yeah, I reached out to him, like, yo, like, you feel me?
Y'all the moms, y'all the ones
my son
nurturing and raising the child. You the one be with the child all the time.
When he is
your child.
He told me that my son had a sister, and I'm like, what? Like what? And the baby's like, I don't know how old the baby is, but I'm happy for them, and but anyway, so I reached out to her because we should be able to. We don't have to be friends.
Make amends,
but just you feel me, like
make amends for the children.
It's not even about us. That's a fact.
It's not at all.
That's a fact.
Yes. In a second. We can go get you some Roblox in a second.
You like Roblox?
I don't know how to say Roblox.
I don't understand them and let them children be on Roblox. I don't understand that.
No more. You don't gotta ask no more questions.
Wow.
You want to say something? You got something to say?
He's only 4 too.
Something to say.
She ain't watching that while he on there. That's crazy. Roblox?
Okay, Superior. Here you go. So what do I have to say to y'all?
Yeah, she would think Blueface is a wonderful dad.
Anybody?
His son be on Roblox too.
On me and my children, just know.
Why they not paying attention to what's going on?
We're forever protected.
Yeah, they trash for that alone in my book.
I'm not a witch.
They don't even be monitoring that stuff.
I'm the van.
That's the #1 child predator site.
Just because you see
the #1 gaming app. Like, what are we talking about?
If I am, but be a Christian as well. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, y'all can run with any narrative to this day. I do not care. Shove it up that ass.
You up here worried about a dude sitting up here doing a whole interview.
And I have nothing against his mother.
Talking about a guy.
My child will know who his grandma is.
She's very active.
Weird as hell.
You know what I mean? I won't take that away from my child. Because
she asks about her future. She don't even got no answer. She don't even know.
So
she's sitting up here doing a whole interview about a dude.
It's a great way to end this. I appreciate you for everything. I appreciate you for giving me the opportunity to sit down and speak with you. I appreciate you for just being you, honestly.
Thank you.
You're a great person.
You are too.
Thank you. I hope the world can really see you as who you are and not what they make it seem.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thank you y'all for coming with Vibing with Bree. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's Brianna Lee Stephanie. Brianna, Brianna, Lee Stephanie, 2 eyes, not one. The big one, not the little one. Thank you. The big one, not the little one.
Stay blessed up, Bri.
Stay
As you
blessed.
should. And stay prayed up.
Yes.
Because you know you that girl.
Yes.
Even with cancer, you still that motherfucker. Hello. You're going to thrive through anything. Be striving, baby.
All right, y'all.
What was the point in doing an interview?
I'm Chris Carr. In Georgia, we will prosecute you. It's easy for politicians to talk tough, but I'm the only Republican who put gangs, human traffickers, and Antifa behind bars. I even fought Obama, Biden, and Abrams in court and won.
What?
If you're attacking our police or our freedoms, I'll be your worst nightmare. But if you love this state,
fight that. Bet you can't. That's a weird life. So this supposed to be his number one source of income now? But you about to move a girl, a child in, and y'all about to have a baby? Okay.
What that mean, shout out to Messy Minds with the knockout of the century? What the hell does that mean?
Who knockout Luke?
I don't know. Oh, when that
He need a streaming location separate from his house. That's absolutely insane to have people to your house.
Yo, chat, how do y'all feel about us doing a hot seat? Like, Messy Minds doing a hot seat with everybody in the room. Y'all all be making the blogs. Y'all all be popping up. Y'all all be going through a little bit of something. I think the chat should get a little used to y'all. I think the people need to know who y'all are. I think we should do it. Do y'all all agree? Y'all all agree? I'm gonna last. Okay, I could do it. You know. You know. Well, y'all know who I am. I'm Messy Minds. You may have heard me, you may have not. But I'm the reliable source. I'm not no damn other blogger, but the top one in charge. And everybody else can give, a little intro and things like that. Go ahead, Chris.
So much shit. Messy Minds over here being messy them for no reason. Ask that nigga what questions y'all want to know. You know what I'm saying? Ask him what y'all want to know. Who gonna go first? You go first, man. You go first. You don't know me. You can barely get at me. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know me, you know me. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Chris, they said they're canceled.
I'm always no. Chat, I'm always canceled, but they still gonna click on my page tomorrow, so it don't really make no sense.
Oh, they said he can you up in a fight?
No, I told you. I think that we would have.
I respect it. I wouldn't say nobody gonna beat me up easily.
see if you have coverage. Then relax. We fight for you so you can get the lowest price possible. Did we mention it was free to check? Over 100,000 people have qualified for a $50 copay through Rogue. Are you next? Start with your free insurance check at rogue.co/YouTube.
Parents, if your child plays Roblox, listen up. You could qualify for up to $300,000 or more in compensation. If your child was sent sexual images or material, estimated compensation is between $25,000 and $50,000. If your child was coerced to share explicit content and is now in treatment, estimated compensation is between $50,000 and $300,000. For cases involving physical abuse or attempted assault by someone they met on the game, estimated compensation is between $300,000 and $1 million or more. You can file a claim anonymously in most states, and it only takes a couple minutes.
Watching the shit? Yeah. Who got told me he's gonna take my phone? Hey, where the TTS at, man? Let me know something. No cheap motherfucker, no. She ain't got 100? I don't want to hear it. Yeah, those. Yeah. Comes 100 to talk to me. He said, I don't want to hear no broke thoughts, no broke ideas. You don't got 100? You can't talk to me. But out there huddled up. Like it's after school fight out there, man. I got a little hype chat, my bad. I came running, jumping and spinning, good. And they was actually, you feel me? They wasn't out there playing. Hey, shout out Twitch for Life, 31 for the sub, man. Going crazy with the subs. Yeah. We're showing mad love. Let's go. Shout out to Chris too, man. Don't let that shit bring you down, man. They know you out here too, man. For sure, appreciate it. They be trying to make me feel bad about myself and shit. I'm just a normal, you know what I mean? I'm just regular, you know? Run this shit up while they looking, man. I see your shit on TikTok all the time. Hey, shout out to Mama Cheeks for the sub. Shout out Mama Cheeks, let's go. Shanti for the sub. Let's go. Let's see if we can hear some audio. I'm gonna get an update.
the article. Let me type it in for y'all. M-I-E-R-A-H-A. Well, follow me. And just wait for Kinda Ghetto Season 3 to drop. That's what you doing like shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Since forever, we've hated Mondays. Monday. But it doesn't have to be like this. Introducing Monday Hair Care. Our modern, award-winning formulas. Smooth, hydrate, and protect against whatever life throws at you. No more bad Mondays. Monday Hair Care. Good morning. Hey, Chad. Hey, Chad. Got here. Okay, so basically, the big, let me sit down, because I'm gonna run out of room. So basically, Journey, she just fought Miyaga, yeah. And then the girl with the red hair, y'all know the girl with the red hair, Tuda? Okay, well, Tuda, she got into it with Journey, but Journey don't want to stand up. Journey was like, I can't handle my battle sitting down, so you gotta get I come get me. But the red hair girl, get up. But that's what was going on. They just arguing. Y'all want me to go live? I'm not go live on what? I can't go live on IG. I can't go live on IG, chat. He won't get nobody with a password. It's no connection here. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm the only one that got my phone. Everybody else's phone taken. I'm the only one that got my phone on chat. TikTok. Y'all know I can't go on TikTok. You know they're gonna ban me immediately. I can't do that. Kick. I only got Twitch. I got Twitch, but it's no service here. There's no service here, chat. Chris got his phone. Nobody has no service. Oh my God. Oh, that blended with my hair. Oh my God. Oh shit. Y'all would never know this. I feel like I should keep this as a souvenir or something. Yeah, y'all got it. Big. Yeah, I got the guys. I mean, I got a little. Shall I record it and send it to my number? Wait, that means you would have my number. I already got that. Y'all who yelling? Redhead. Girl, we don't care about that. Y'all don't care about me being thick? Damn, my bad, bro. Hell yeah.
Why you ain't writing back on Instagram?
Yo, because I don't want to.
See, I ain't even right.
Your baby mom, my sister for real.
Where the chat?
No, like real shit.
Where the chat at?
Chad, I don't think I understand. These is everything from yesterday.
What happened, Chad? What y'all need help with?
So they can take my phone too.
Oh, you still got your... Did you record that?
They can take everything. No, because they're going to take my phone so I put it out.
He said mine's a bit... All he did was walk in the camera.
Is you going to shoot your shot? Shoot my shot with who?
Oh yeah, who out there ready should do that? Kiss. Like that's what kiss. I mean,
She did?
Yesterday. Come on.
I get it. Like, if I just got finished fighting two people again, I'm not fighting nobody right now. I'm tired. I mean, she's gonna have to fight two times. You know what I'm saying? We got to finish. That's another person. Like, give me 5 minutes. All right, yeah, let me. I'm trying to do it like, all the way with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really want to be in that ball. You like, I ain't getting. Come on, man. You gotta be on the business. Okay. Stop playing, man. Somebody go live. We can't go live, man. It's rules. It's rules and regulations, man.
It says who?
It says the security guard that took your phone.
What phone? What's the name of the phone?
They ain't take my phone.
Y'all can grab the random people's phones.
Man, they ain't taking my shit.
I'm too much on social media.
Hey, can y'all make up? Like, off, just between us, just on
I don't have no problem with her.
Yeah, I don't like what y'all was doing. I didn't like that shit.
We could talk about it, cause so I just asked you simply to move, cause y'all know I don't like smoke. We know that. Y'all know I don't like the smoke. You feel me? So I just asked you to move, but then you start getting loud, and I know you really can't hear me all the way. That's respectful. I'm gonna never talk about you. Hold on, yeah. I'm not in that way. I'm gonna never talk about you. You had said that was like, I understand why you said I might have the worst idea, because you know we don't talk to each other every day. But you smell me. What do I smell like? No, she can smell me right now. I'm not gonna lie. You feel me? I don't play the stinky shit. So for real, I'm not, it wasn't that.
It's a damn silky into it. Yeah, silky. Yeah. It's okay. We all know that.
That's not the show I fight on. I'm chilling.
Yeah, we chilling.
He brings me here to bring good vibes and shit like that. I'm not here to fight you, and I'm not gonna fight you. Because I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not gonna fight you because of the fact that, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna feel like, to me, I know how social media is, they're gonna think I'm bullying you. Or they don't think I'm doing something like that. I'm gonna do that to you.
Yeah, I personally feel like this. If Journey's supposed to be your homegirl, like, have a little bit more. Purple is very pretty. Go ahead.
So, I mean, I understand we talking shit to each other, and you was like, she talking shit to me, and I can't even hear it. I'm talking shit behind your back. I wasn't talking shit behind your back. I was talking shit right to you, but you wasn't around to hear it. Well, you was around to hear it, but you. Who does? So it's not me being disrespectful to you. I just asked you to move the smoke because I don't smoke no more. You feel me? So smelling it, it's just a little problem for me. I don't like to smell like it. I don't like to smoke it. I don't want to be contact. I was mad about it.
No, she like the coolest person here.
Sorry.
Oh, my mama.
I finally got to sit in the front row because y'all is nothing going on.
She the coolest person here.
They not.
I'll go from it tonight.
Hey, I'm gonna say, oh, damn, I can see.
Mercy.
My bad. I don't want you to stand up.
She said she wants to know she I offered a nice comfortable seat. I'm trying to get the tea like everybody else. Yeah, I'm trying to get the tea. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna bring this shit up.
Christian want you, Shay Bands got beef with Ivory Snow. They talked earlier, y'all. Shay Bands got beef with cousin. Raven, we get it. What y'all talking about?
That's another person?
She can suck the little tree. It's like a little tree. What you talking about? Stupid.
How do I need to smoke?
No, I stopped smoking for a reason.
Man, you need to smoke some indica.
No, move. I stopped smoking. I gained 35 pounds. What you talking about? This is a good body that look good. This is healthy body right here.
Okay.
What are you talking
no excuse. You thinking of a snicker and you smoking a weed.
Cause I'm trying to be a God. Stuff is bad as phone.
They ain't out there throwing them shot. Bro, the days out there throwing them man. What the I think Red done got beat up. Oh, damn. I think Red done got beat up, and I was just gonna give him my number. Chat, I think she got beat up. I don't look. She hurt half her hair. Look, when she come back, you gotta look at half her hair. Record, stop being. No, I'm not recording. Hold on, I'm gonna look at her hair. So I'm not gonna look at her hair right fast, and then I'll let y'all know based on the hair.
Chad, okay. Oh shit. Chad, I don't know who won, because when I walked out there, redhead girl had her hair grabbed like this. So I don't know who won. No, I was saying knives because she wanna cut her what is it? What is happening? Quick weave? A quick weave? I think that's what it is. She wanted to cut her quick weave out, so I was trying to find the knives. But Chris, they fighting? They're fighting? Let me know when they're fighting. Okay. Journey and redhead. Tootie. One of them. Bring the camera. I can't. Bro, the chandelier. Oh shit. Bro, look at this right here.
I gotta check something. Check. Let me ask y'all a question. On some real jingle shit. If your friend is having fun with a bunch of if your friend is getting hyped up, I mean, if your friend finna fight somebody and they hype up the whole opposite group, you gonna be a friend, you gonna hype your friend up, right? Like what I'm saying? Is it my wallet? Like if the whole group is against your one friend in a fight because they think she did it, you gonna hype your friend up, right? I'm not doing nothing wrong there. But you need to be speaking up. You're getting Johnny to 4 times. You're not listening.
What you on the back? Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Yes. I never said jump. If six ran 3 phase and the niggas getting pissed. That's why keep fighting.
What?
They ain't fighting. Shorty too tired. Messy Mine's just trying to defend his friend, but he not saying how bogus his friend is for wanting to fight the little girls, but not fight the big girls. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing.
How do we fix this?
He just.
Nigga, you remember you're moving the whole computer?
No, you gotta tilt to a little bit. No, it's just short.
That's not how it was before. Watch my liquor. Don't let nobody drink my liquor, Chris. I'm
Real bad, right here?
gonna punch you. Yeah, right there.
Granger knows that if you're a school custodian, cleanliness is your top priority. That's why you can rely on Granger for a range of cleaning products and equipment, from disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
New from Einstein Bros Bagels, the $8 breakfast and brew. Build your own egg sandwich on a fresh-baked bagel and pair it with a large hot or iced coffee. The $8 breakfast and brew. Your fresh fuel up.
Now we're baking.
say that word. What she say? Negro? Negro, please. Chris flirting. Chris is chilling. Damn, my nigga Blue almost got 6,000 subs. Blue almost got 6,000 subs. Can't make this shit up. Bro, Chad, I could not make this shit the up, man. Like, bro, if I told y'all, y'all wouldn't even believe me, bro. We all go, almost, she almost hit her head on the corner of that table. Chad, should I drink out the Raven? Should I drink out the...
Yeah, I just knew she was coming here with a plan anyways, cause like, come in here and ask that and then be on whatever. Everybody know my name. You know my name. Damn right. Everybody know I'm a damn host. Period. Anyway, like I said, I don't know what happened. You know my friend Jordan. You know how she is.
What is this?
I don't know what she is.
What is this? Shut the
Yeah, shut up. Who was talking about them? Shut up.
What's going on, man? Y'all need to straight.
Wait, what is it, Harriet?
You know.
You see that? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Jordan. Woo. What the say? You know.
He's not very
No, yeah, he fucker. No, it's not.
Oh, my bad.
Pick it up. Man, see, I don't know what happened. Her and Jordan, my friend, I don't know. I like y'all friends. But like I say, I'm not friend nobody. Only
You don't let nobody
watch Macy. Watch Macy show. That's it.
No, Riz, that's not what I'm saying. I ain't say you had to fight nobody.
No, listen, you hear one.
I'm just saying. It's not listening.
I said message.
I'm just saying, if we supposed to be friends, when the next crowd of people is hyping up one individual and clowning your friend, you hype your friend up.
You know about you know. Remember that time?
Talk shit to me. Talk shit to them.
Respectfully, that's what I'm saying. That's it.
Like literally.
Because I can't be the only one in the room hyping up Journey when there's a room full of niggas in the room. And my loyalty lies with Journey. And there's no personal, like I said, there's no personal issue. It's just that if you was my friend in real life, if the whole room is against you, I'm hyping you the fuck up. There's nothing else more to it, especially if nobody else knowing it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't want to smoke. Hold on. This new now. Mark, I was trying to say shit before. But it was just like shit. But I ain't gonna be trying to say they on the FaceTime, so it was just like.
And I know, and what did I tell you? I said you cool as shit. Like, I really don't even want y'all fighting.
Blueface's brother might be in trouble, allegedly stealing a gun and harboring a mistress. Blue got the tea, so you don't miss a thing. Blueface's brother allegedly stole from this woman.
I actually met on Instagram back in 2019.
But that's not all. He also hid that he had a wife.
The heck? Not only did you steal my, but you hid that you was married. Like, I would have never entertained this. You know what I mean?
Find out how the alleged robbery happened.
That he had a plan all along. I believe the plan was, let me get you out of my sight.
And how much this woman knew about his wife.
I'm not evil. I'm not upset the man has a wife. Because at the end of the day, that woman said I do to him and his problems. That has nothing to do with me.
Oh man, watch the full interview on Blue Rock TV's YouTube for all the juicy details.
Whatever you want to ask me. I'm an open book.
in Howell Mill. Coming soon.
Yo, you know who it is. Z-Banger 2.0. No talk, all action. The pioneers here. Let's get it. New York. Yeah, I'm on my city tip. Fake friends, fake foes. I don't miss a flip. Content king, celebrity scene. I got the school. Haters getting vapors when I step in the loop. No time for chatter. was trying to send this to Dre. This is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. She's still bullying Dre. Let me drop the stream y'all link real quick. She's still bullying Dre. He got a message for Carlissa, his mother. And this is new. This is nothing old. This is 22 minutes ago. He said Carlissa is using her clout to destroy my life. She friends, it should have said her friends, with people I work with, all the women I talk to. She told my BM to keep my kid away from me. She got full control on my BM that ain't even my BM no more. It's hers. She just he said that's not even my BM no more. He said that's Carlissa BM now. Wow. She just used me as a sperm donor. I'm scratching my head. This lady can't do nothing right in life, but she got a degree in trying to control everybody and everything around me. She done took my BM. All my homies can't understand it. Whenever I become friends with somebody, she come right after and be friends with them. Then Blue said the same thing. She got a little nigga. Every time I get a girl, she sick him on her. Oh, every time he get a girl, she gets some little dude to sick on a girl. Carlissa, you is petty work. You is petty work. To your son? This is what you doing to your son? After you said he was in a mental hospital and in jail, he was in a mental hospital where he losing it and all that, and then he get out and you still fucking with him? You were just fucking with him before he got locked up. You was the reason I said he got locked up. Anyway, we gonna go back to this, man. This is crazy. And start telling her not to mess with me. She like a stalker girlfriend. Expect she gave birth to me. Whenever I don't listen, she start treating shit up my life.
Damn, Carlissa, you got half the money, bro. Just give me my daughter, bro. Just give me my daughter. You got half the money. You got half the money. Just give me my daughter. Come on, leave you alone. I don't understand why that's so hard, bro. You want to fuck my life, bro. Just give me my daughter. You got half the money. Like, you got a car. Like, you can't happen, man. It's hard, bro. What's up with you, bro? Like, as fucked up as my life has been, you trying to have more to it. Like, just give me my daughter, bro. You can have the money, bro. That's almost fucking 250 bands. That ain't worth my freedom. That ain't worth my freedom and my daughter, bro. And leaving me alone. I can't pay you to leave me alone, my nigga. What's wrong with you? Stop talking to my lawyer. I've been told my lawyer to stop talking to you, bro. I told you stop talking to my lawyer. Stay out of all my shit.
That's crazy. And this is some paperwork. Hold on. Let me go back to the paperwork real quick. Damn, that's crazy. Loyalty, welcome to the stage.
Okay, it works. Can I hear? I can't even hear myself.
Loyalty, welcome to the stage.
I can't hear myself.
Oh, you gotta come out of, I know you gotta come out of YouTube.
I can't even hear myself. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta come out of YouTube.
Can't hear myself.
Oh, you gotta come out of, I know you gotta come out of YouTube.
Can't hear myself.
Hold on, let me mute you till you come out of YouTube.
Hear myself.
This is crazy work, y'all. So before I bring it back to him, let me go. It said if I don't end up getting this money, Carlissa gonna try to do something to me and steal it. What? Oh, he getting a little settlement. He's supposed to get a little settlement or something. I'm writing to phone you that a settlement
reached in your case. This outcome is the result. Grateful. This is May 2005, though. So, which amounts is $4 billion based on level of abuse suffered. The amount. What? So he telling Carlissa take $250,000 for what? Yo, that's crazy.
Listen, you can have the money, bro. Just give me my daughter, bro. Just give me my daughter. You can have the money. You can have the money. Just give me my daughter, bro, and leave me alone. I don't understand why that's so hard, bro. You keep trying to fuck up my life. You trying to fuck. Like, bro, you've been doing this shit for years. Like, you got a big ass house. Like, why you can't just be happy, man? Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, as fucked up as my life has been, you trying to have more to it. Like, just give me my daughter, bro. You can have the money, bro. That's almost fucking 250 bands. That ain't worth my freedom. That ain't worth my freedom and my daughter, bro. And leaving me alone. I can't pay you to leave me alone, my nigga. What's wrong with you? Stop talking to my lawyer. I've been told my lawyer to stop talking to you, bro. I told you stop talking to my lawyer. Stay out of all my shit.
Remember, nephew was saying, y'all, hey, Nisha, thanks for coming back as a member, because you know he was already one. Miss McCoy, what up? And wasn't he locked up then? What, this one? Nah, this was just now. He just made this. You think that fake Andrew? Nah, Dre just getting tired of the bullshit. What's up, Lloyd? You there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, you ain't got the echo no more, so you go ahead. Right, thank you, Nisha. He just posted this. What's up, Touch by the Realist? One of a kind. I just came in. Who is he talking about? He talking about Carlissa. He talking about Carlissa. She's still messing with him. Yeah, he just posted this. This ain't nothing old. Trees, what's up? It just so happened I was playing him going through shit with Carlissa, and then now today, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Talking about she put him in a house and all that. He told her take $250, whatever she want to take, leave him alone. He been saying just leave him alone. Carlissa like, damn, like this your son, big. You say you talking about the settlement, Angel? I said it's at 2005, right? I don't know if it takes a minute for you to get paid out or whatever. Cause you saying it's old. They got that money already? I don't think they got that. What? It's at $4 million. We need Dre to pop out on us. We need Dre to pop out on us. Tell us what's going on. Cause that was crazy. What's up, Jude? What up, Nikki? I'm confused. What kind of beef is going on between him and Carlissa? That's behind the scenes. She doing Dre behind the scenes. She ain't doing Dre out loud. What up, Tanika? Queen. What's good, Angel? Welcome to the stage.
Hey, big bro. Nah, I'm talking about the shit. Wasn't he locked up in May of 2025? When did he get locked up?
You saying that's I'm not sure, but you
I
saying
was
that.
saying, I was asking, is the settlement, I was saying, I wonder if the settlement fake or whatnot. Like, if that's legit or not. When I read the billion part, when it's talking about $4 billion, I was like, yeah, all right. That's what made me start, like, questioning whether or not it was fake. And then it was saying that it was in May of 2025. I thought he was locked up around that time.
Yeah, they saying, this is May 2025. 2025, May 14th.
And then Carlissa, when she been said something about that Dre was supposed to be, because you know she money hungry.
If she knew Dre was even getting some money,
Exactly.
Dre out there stunting, that's what you said?
I said he a nigga was stunner. I don't know, like it's like some stuff that Dre be saying, it's like you have to take it, you know, like, because his Captain Crazy be coming out sometimes. So it'd be like, okay, which is facts and which is fiction? So, like, is this fact or is this fiction? Now, I know that Carlissa has been traumatizing him, or I'm trying to think of the word that, I know that she been, like, she be agitating him, like, she be trying to set him off or whatever. And it's ironic that last night you was playing all the old stuff from the last time when she was messing with him.
Wasn't that crazy, Angel?
Yes, that was so crazy. I was like, damn, Big Bro be clocking it. I told you earlier, I'm like, damn, you be straight clocking it. You are truly the king of receipts.
Because she started this from the beginning.
Yes.
She just
This been going on. Yeah, this been going on.
For procurement managers, Grainger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients. Because there's no time to manage orders and deliveries from multiple suppliers, Grainger offers everything in one place, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. All with fast delivery that helps ensure you always have what you need to put patient care first. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
But see, she tripping because she know Dre gonna come out and believe her.
No, but see, I think I know why Dre haven't came out yet. Because, for one, Loyalty, you good?
I just think he popping out. I'm learning.
Alright. So I think Dre, because he still got the case, right?
Yeah.
Not over, basically.
Yeah.
So I think he's just trying to get this case over with before he even starts dealing with the internet, because he know the internet is crazy, you know what I mean? And so, but I guess right now, this is what I'm saying, Carlissa she's doing him dirty right now. That pushed him to the internet to say something to us. Because what he said, when he's talking to us. He's let us know, you know what I mean, what she's doing.
Yeah. Like he did the last time. But see, Carlissa, she likes to feed everybody. She likes to spoon feed everybody that Dre is crazy. The same way how she likes to try to spoon feed everybody about how Krishan is and stuff like that. So it's like, when she gets to popping in like, yeah, y'all know he got mental illness, y'all know he crazy, y'all can't listen to him because he going through an episode and all this, that's what get people not to believe in anything that Dre be saying or whatever, even though Dre be speaking facts at times. But I don't know, this little settlement kind of a little iffy. I'm questioning that. All the other stuff, I believe that, but that $4 billion, come on now. Dre getting $4 billion and Carlissa ain't saying nothing. Yeah, I ain't.
She would have definitely fell in line.
She would have been like Blue Hoover. He definitely would have been. No. He got it chopped off. Like, you can't really see what it says.
Yeah, you can't really see what it's saying. Yeah.
Like, I got 20/20 vision. I ain't trying to mess up my eyesight because I can't see.
Look, $4 billion, all the family coming up out the woodwork like roaches. Dre would have been the new Blueface.
She would have got Dre out of jail. Come on.
Exactly. It wouldn't have took that other person and help her get him out.
I'm gonna Google the attorney. Let's see.
Smokey said I had an accident. My lawyer sued for $250,000, but I walked away with $50K. Share some of that, Smokey. Nah, I'm stopping. I'm fuck with you, Smokey. Is this how Carlissa shows her love for her favorite son, Dre? Something is wrong with that lady.
Mm-hmm. She's sick.
He's telling partial truths.
Right, Niche. That's what I'm looking for. He's telling partials.
Damn, she got Dre tripping again.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
I didn't know. Go ahead.
So they help people that what it's saying is what I googled, that law firm. They basically help people who've been in sexual abuse. So like people who've been in prison or juvenile hall. So he's been sexually abused. That's crazy.
Wait, in jail?
If you look up the law firm, yes, that's what it says. They mostly do that. The people who've been like sexually, allegedly. That well, it's not allegedly, it's all here. That's what they do. People who've been sexually abused in juvenile, or prison systems. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Survivors. That's what it says on here.
That's probably why a lot of that shit is cut off. Because he don't want people to know, you know what I mean? Oh my God. This is crazy, y'all.
That's crazy.
Let me play that one more time for the people that just came in.
Damn, Carlissa, you can have the money, bro. Just give me my daughter, bro. Just give me my daughter. You can have the money. You can have the money. Just give me my daughter, bro. Leave me alone. I don't understand why that's so hard, bro. You keep trying to fuck up my life. You trying to fuck. Like, bro, you've been doing this shit for years. Like, you got a big ass house. Like, why you can't just be happy, man? Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, as fucked up as my life has been, you trying to have more to it. Like, just give me my daughter, bro. You can have the money, bro. That's almost fucking 250 bands. That ain't worth my freedom. That ain't worth my freedom and my daughter, bro. And leaving me alone. I can't pay you to leave me alone, my nigga. What's wrong with you? Stop talking to my lawyer. I've been told my lawyer to stop talking to you, bro. I told you stop talking to my lawyer. Stay out of all my shit.
Oh, man, that's crazy. That's his Instagram right there, y'all. If y'all didn't know, that's his Instagram, and it's in his Instagram stories. So y'all see, you know what I'm saying? That's breaking news. That's not, you know what I'm saying, no playback or nothing like that. But that's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, Trey, I just played you yesterday, man. What happened with this bully shit? Crazy, bro. Let's see, can I pull something up? We pull something up for you, Trey. Let me see. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Hey, Chat. Hey, y'all.
Who that, Patty?
Yeah, what's up?
Patty, what up? I can't see you. I'm on the other screen.
What in the world is going on?
Man, Patty, hold on. Let me play that for you real quick.
Crazy.
Wait. Let me play that for you real quick. You read this? Did you read this first part?
I just got in here. I didn't see anything.
Alright, Dre said Carlissa is using
Lost words after that. I don't know what's this.
What
I
you
used to
take
probably
with
see why he act like that. We got issues.
I said, hey, Chat. You said Carlissa is using, hold on.
Carlissa is using her clout to destroy my life. She friends with the people I work with, all the women I talk to. She told my BM to keep my kid away from me. She got full control on my BM. That ain't even my BM no more. It's hers. She She just used me as a sperm donor. I'm scratching my head. This lady can't do nothing right in her life, but she got a degree in trying to control everybody and everything around me. She done took my BM, all my homies. I can't understand it. Whenever I become friends with somebody, she come right after and be friends with them. She got a little young dude. Every time I get a girl, she sick him on her and start telling her not to mess with me. She like a stalker girlfriend, except she gave birth to me. Whenever I don't listen, she start treating shit up on my life. But this is what he said after though. Nephew was saying,
damn, bro, listen, you can have the money, bro. Just give me my daughter, bro. Just give me my daughter. You can have the money. You can have the money. Just give me my daughter, bro. Leave me alone. I don't understand why that's so hard, bro. You keep trying to fuck up my life. You trying to fuck. Like, bro, you've been doing this shit for years. Like, you got a big ass house. Like, why you can't just be happy, man? Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, as fucked up as my life has been, you're trying to add more to it. Like, just give me my daughter, bro. You can have the money, bro. That's almost fucking 250 bands. That ain't worth my freedom. That ain't worth my freedom and my daughter, bro. And leaving me alone. I can't pay you to leave me alone, my nigga. What's wrong with you? Stop talking to my lawyer. I've been told my lawyer to stop talking to you, bro. I told you stop talking to my lawyer. Stay out of all my shit.
crazy word. Crazy word. So that's what Drake's talking about right now, y'all. Hey Timmy, thanks for the support. Thanks for supporting the platform. What up, Nia Love, Cat Eyes? Crazy word.
So he had a lawsuit.
They said for $4 million. Angel was up here. She said that's old, and for $4 million, Carlissa would have been licking toes, licking Drake toes. She would have been belting
Like you could keep the money, so it must be some money somewhere involved.
I don't know.
You just was speaking on the other day, showing how like she's slow riding, like she's slow drag this boy.
Yeah, she know how to push his buttons. She know how to push his buttons. Does she know how to push his buttons? What up, Two Yellow
What's
Flower?
up, Two Yellow? What's up, man?
Damn, got my man Dre out here going up already. He tired of her already. Hold on, you said, hold on. FYI, right now in California, the prison system is being sued by inmates saying sexual assault. Oh, for real?
Oh, wow.
So he might be a part of that $4 billion lawsuit. Damn, Flatbush, what's up? TK Brown, Belinda.
250. That's insane.
That's another thing that could be bothering his mental also. Yeah. What up, Ashley? Whoa.
Like, how does she get connected to his friends and shit? Like,
yeah, that's what it is. It's a class action lawsuit, most likely. It says it can't. The money will be sent out. Oh, it says
it's 2026.
No, but what I'm saying, if that was true, Carlissa would have fell in line. Come on, stop it. That would be her favorite son. You know you my favorite. Come on, stop it, y'all. That'd have been her favorite son.
That's weird. Like how both of you, how all your kids say the same thing?
I ain't play this one. This when he started. This when he started going on his roller coaster. See, this how Carlissa had him. This how Carlissa had him, y'all.
That ain't got nothing to do with us. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. You know? But it's just, she played with my money. It's like, she tried to everything else, but don't nothing get my attention because I don't care. Like I'm a chill, like I don't give a fuck. Like when you play my, like you know what I'm saying, shit that you shouldn't even be playing with. Like I shouldn't have to tell you don't play with it. You know, like don't play with a nigga bread, don't play with shit. Like it's simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a fuck who it is, bro. If the female does some weird shit with your baby, bro, she, you know what I'm saying? That's grounds for pounds. You feel me? You doing weird shit with the kids, bro. You can do all weird shit with you. I don't even give a fuck, bro. I don't even. She been fucking a second the entire time, nigga. I ain't saying shit. You know, I don't give a fuck. She trying to play with my daughter. That's a different story, bro. And it's just fuck what I gotta say.
Shit, how you
start exercising, you know, my issues is I be wrong. And start trying to play this shit on some other shit, you know? And just like you can call the police, bitch, I can do shit too, you feel me?
See, Carlissa caused all this trouble between Dre and his baby moms. And she's still doing it, he's saying. He's saying that's his baby, that's her baby mother. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some shit. I don't know.
But he said she told the baby mother to stay away from him so he can't see the baby.
Right. 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 But see, Carlissa had him tripping. She brought heat to him with her, right? Cause she telling her, you know, things that Dre's doing. Basically. You know what I'm saying?
Like with the other girls. Right. She weird like that though. She weird just like that.
She weird just like that.
She got no filter when it comes to her kids' business. And then when they start telling her business, she start looking like the canary that ate the cat that ate the canary.
Hey, what up, Alonda? Dre needs therapy. Dre was pushed to his limit. That's what Dre was. She know how to push Dre buttons. That's a whole fact.
Rise and shine with today's deals. Everything online at Old Navy is 50% off.
And coming up, the science behind dressing for feels like.
Feels like?
Feels like. You do the temperature, and then you add a fun, silly number afterwards.
Like what?
Like 48.
Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi's college town. Conduct a few physics experiments. Broaden your horizons and brighten your weekend. Visit Starkville.
Life is full of important moments, new neighborhoods, building something big, and fresh starts. No matter what moment you're in, Units Containers offer a portable storage solution and quick response times from home to job sites and beyond. Units has you covered. Easily reserve your container online or with a single call, delivered directly to you. Units, moving and portable storage from neighbors you trust.
He's sick of her.
And that's what it is.
And that's what make people snap. She better go ahead.
No, listen to me. I'm not saying Dre is totally right. Because what you know, what he went through with his baby mother, you know, even though Carlissa was in the mix of that, I don't know. I don't know. So we gon' because okay, let me just show this for educational purposes. Let me just show this. So this is the time he was going through it with his baby mother. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? I just the fact that his daughter was around, the situation, that's what I didn't like. So let me say that.
Is this when she was in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you feel about that?
I ain't like it at all. So you could tell like that's a pattern with him, Blueface, all of them. They're very antagonizing. Like he had the camera all in her face, being very disrespectful. He was just antagonizing her to slap his ass. For her to do something to him, then he'll be justified. He's calling her all kind of names. You can show him. It was crazy.
then said I'm calling police, bro. This is
Look at Shirley.
Yeah, I do see the bruise on him, y'all.
Yeah, because he's in her face. Watch what he's doing. He's all up in her face with the camera, saying shit, doing shit to her. And now, look at his shirt. You can tell he was fighting. Look at his shirt ripped off. His shirt is damn near ripped off. He look like a caveman. So they do shit like that and then put the camera on.
I mean, it could be either way, you know?
Watch what's happening.
Shit that you gotta deal with when you just like, it don't make no sense, bro. Just some evil ass shit, bro. Marilyn just got done showing me. You work at ED, show me. Now let's go. Now look at her job. She got
This is all him.
Go ahead, show it. She's saying this to
Very
me.
abusive.
This is what she's saying to me.
Domestic violence is just wrong.
Alright,
Look at my face.
See, he walked away. He's smart.
And the crazy
He
thing
said, she said, look at my face. Look at my face. She's showing her legs, and she said, look at my face.
Yeah, but he walked away real fast on that one. He saw her face. He know what he did.
Ashley said he looks like he lying.
He lying. He for sure lying. That's why his ass went away. He's smart.
because she got that shit at work. When she worked with retarded kids all day, they be wrestling all day in the classroom. And she's straight up lying. She's a liar, bro. That shit is really hurtful. The motherfuckers just lying, play with your freedom because they upset, bro. But I don't really care. Like, fuck it. It is what it is. But like, Blueface just slapped me. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna call the police. Like, it be fucked up, the racism, bro. And the fucked up things. And why are you fucking black dudes? And really, I can tell she's plenty of racist, my nigga. Like, for real, though. Like, this cold cop on the phone, he's black. Like, what the fuck? I ain't even asked that. Just a cold cop straight, bro. I just, my heart is just sitting, bro. And I'm gonna sit here and wait for the police to get here, my nigga. Fuck it. Some bullshit, bro. These bullshit bitches out here. They just be fat and can't get no other niggas. And then destroy other people's happiness, bro. Playing with some kids. She trying to have my daughter around weird ass niggas just to prove a point. Say, hey, I called the police on this nigga, he won't give me no hits. And I'm steadily trying to cheat on this nigga left and right, but I can't. Nobody want me. Like, I'm yelling at him for cheating all the time, and I'm steadily trying to cheat, but I can't. I got niggas' number saved in my phone. She been fucking the same nigga since I met her, bro. A nigga named Waylon. The same nigga, bro. The nigga's number is stored in her phone right now. She just fucking the nigga. And I gotta go to jail. Why she gotta go to jail?
Trey got beat up.
I don't give a fuck about a relationship with my child, nothing, bro. This whole shit is some dick and pussy shit, bro. At its finest. Shit don't make no sense, bro. That shit breaks my heart. It really does, bro. Because the world should not work like this, bro. We have a whole baby together. My daughter's 3 years old, bro. She don't give a fuck about my daughter. She don't give a fuck about my relationship. Bro. She be trying to, bro, she tried to bring my daughter around a whole nother nigga. The nigga left her.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Your little sister, little Looney, dude would have definitely been leaking. Especially up in my face. It'd have been domestic in there. I would have torn Dre ass up and wait for his mama to get there.
I bet you his wife was happy when he was gone.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be around him. I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't no nothing. I wouldn't want to talk to him nothing. I don't even want to talk or nothing.
Mm-hmm. That was probably the best 6-7 months that she had in her whole life to be able to rest.
Probably hoping he go back.
Mm-hmm.
He got all the Carlissa ways. That's crazy.
Both of her sons.
And I could see Blue doing the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
They know how to antagonize you. Like to get you to snap, to get you to go off. Because why are you putting that camera in that lady's face? She minding her business, washing her baby up. Why are you doing that?
Mm-hmm.
And no
Especially if you got a boyfriend now.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
What up, y'all?
You think she ugly, you think she fat, you think she a hoe, you think, well, okay, that's fine.
Hey, Petty, he don't think that because he just said as soon as he leaves, she gonna have a nigga over there.
Exactly. somebody to wipe all of these tears, baby. Don't forget one. Don't you forget one.
But don't she got a restraining order against him? He can't go back home right now.
I would put a new one on there every day. I couldn't deal with him.
That's what I thought. That's why he can't go to her.
I wouldn't deal with him. Nope.
What up, the love out?
He's like, no, I can't see my daughter. No, you can't see your daughter because of you.
Right.
Not because of all this. Because this ain't there while you showing your behind.
I'm giving the viewers a chance to hit the StreamYard link and come up here and say what they want to say.
Come on and talk to us, girls, guys, whoever.
Yes, there go the StreamYard link. I just dropped it in the chat. All you gotta do if you want to participate, all you have to do is hit the StreamYard link and come up here.
See, the only thing with her, she couldn't escape, like, pack her stuff when he go to work and leave just leave the whole house. Just leave. You can't even escape with a ninja like that because he ain't even got a job, right? So
I don't know. I think I would have been having him escort. I wouldn't be leaving my house.
No, I would have definitely left. I would have left him move somewhere he could have never known where I was at. Know that he or his mama.
Came home to an empty house.
Yeah, you sure would have.
Look, like Will Smith.
Okay, everybody popping up. What up,
He
Ann?
would have definitely came home to an empty house.
Loyalty, what up, y'all?
I got beef. Hey, Petty. Angel.
Hey, who you got beef with?
Bango.
You told me you was about to bust a move to go do that.
Yeah.
Right?
And I'm still waiting.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, oh my God. I'll tell you that behind the scenes.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So anyway, I just happened to click on it. I'm like, oh, this nigga live. What is this? So y'all gotta fill me in. Hey, Chad.
They having a damn breakdown. He done pissed me off. At first I was for him. Now I'm against him.
What up, Loyalty? You there, Loyalty?
What's up, Loyalty?
Yes, I'm here. How you guys?
We doing good.
And then we got Tanya Bill coming to the stage. Tanya Bill.
What up, Tanya?
Tanya, you there?
Yeah, hello, y'all.
Hey. You want anybody want to say start first with this?
Y'all just gotta fill me in what's going on because I'm like,
Basically, Qualisha then triggered Dre again. That's
Oh,
exactly
right.
what it is.
Let me.
He's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Come on, she the reason why he can't see his kids and this, that, and the third. But when we take a little blast from the past, he's technically the reason why he can't see his kids.
Yeah, and he getting ready to get $1 billion settlement too.
Here you go.
$1 billion. You gotta have the money. You gotta have the money. Just give me my daughter, bro. Leave me alone. I don't understand why that's so hard.
He would get on my nerves.
Yeah, he's gonna be a billionaire.
Damn, bro. Listen, you gotta have the money, bro. Just give me my daughter, bro. Just give me my daughter. You gotta have the money. You gotta have the money. Just give me my daughter, bro. Leave me alone. I don't understand why that's so hard, bro. You keep trying to fuck up my life. You trying to fuck. Like, bro, you've been doing this shit for years. Like, you got a big ass house. Like, why you can't just be happy, man? Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, as fucked up as my life has been, you trying to add more to it. Like, just give me my daughter, bro. You can have the money, bro. That's almost fucking 250 bands. That ain't worth my freedom. That ain't worth my freedom and my daughter, bro. And leaving me alone. I can't pay you to leave me alone, my nigga. What's wrong with you? Stop talking to my lawyer. I've been told my lawyer to stop talking to you, bro. I told you stop talking to my lawyer. Stay out of all my shit.
That's what Dre had to say.
So she wasn't lying on that part.
so who he sued that he getting $1 billion?
He's not. It's the law, the inmate
Juvenile
are in a class action
the
lawsuit
system.
from the juvenile system of them being molested and all that stuff. And I think he's gonna get like a portion He just said
So he won't be getting $1 billion. That's gonna be split amongst all of them.
Yeah. So I think it's 250K for each person.
No.
And he's saying that Carlissa has his child. Now that's kind of complex because how she has the baby when she just said that she's not able to see the baby.
And she would have had that baby all on TikTok.
Yeah, she was saying that she's not allowed to see the baby.
From what I read, because I did read that earlier, I seen this stuff. I'm not taking it that he means that she actually physically have his child. I think what he's saying when I was reading it is that it's almost like she's contacted with the baby mother, and whatever she's telling the baby mother, she's the reason the mother is not letting him see the kid. Like she keep interfering with everything. Then he also said that every time he befriends somebody, she goes behind him and befriends them and tells them to stay away from him. So that I think that's what she means. Not that that Carlissa physically have the daughter. It's like basically if Carlissa stayed out of it and leave his baby mother alone, he probably could build a relationship with, because that's his wife. So I'm not even gonna say his baby mother. They are married. His wife. His wife. He can have a relationship with his wife if Carlissa stays out of it. Because
I feel like she, yeah.
Remember
I feel like she don't want that.
Remember when you go back in the past, when he went live before and he said that how all he want to do is be a father to his kid, but every time you turn around, Carlissa is calling her names, like basically doing what Blueface said she do to him, and what we all witnessed her do to Krishan, and at times we see her throw jabs at Nevaeh. You know, like this is who Carlissa is. So she gets in all of their business, and then when he do have a I don't want to say a mental breakdown, but then the world looks at him like he's the one crazy when the mama is the one who's driving him insane.
I agree. I also feel like he does part in that abusive part. Like he's very abusive.
Yeah, that's why I said she triggered him.
Got his shit together or not. I wouldn't want to deal with him. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's why I said she triggered him again.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
you're gonna keep having these mental breakdowns, and I gotta be like these fat bitches. I don't want
So is he home now?
He been home since November.
Because I've been wondering why.
Just before Thanksgiving.
I've been wondering why his mother hasn't been talking about him. Like, did he really tell her leave him out? Because she keep Christian in her mouth more than her own son.
Yeah, I think he threatened her.
Remember before she said that he told her don't talk about him on the internet, so that's why he wasn't talking about him. But remember when
that was before he went to jail off this video.
Remember when his cousin was trying to raise money for lawyer fees for him when he was locked up, and the cousin had called the lawyer and said that the lawyer told him, you know, like Carlissa was like, she's the Black Kardashian and this and this and that.
Yeah.
Remember, his friend didn't want the lawyer talking to her. He didn't want the lawyer to have nothing to do with his mother. Blah blah blah. He's also saying that again. He told his lawyer to stop talking to her. He don't want her talking to his lawyer. She's interfering with everything he have going on. So I mean, a lot of times when these manics happen, it ain't just happening because he just went psycho. She's his trigger.
Yeah.
That's
and the wife, you know, the wife.
Nature fuels what we're made of. Soft, flaky, naturally crisp. Only organic ingredients can create a bite like this.
Here in Mainlandia, men love books. Books are filled with the essentials. This Dr. Squatch deodorant is also filled with the essentials, like arrowroot and charcoal. It even smells like barrel-aged bourbon. I like that.
the wife, we don't. She gonna be there for him, but she just don't like to be in camera. I totally respect her for that. Like, don't get me fame off no camera.
Yeah, don't be
Didn't
disrespectful.
you meet him in prison?
Yeah,
Online?
yeah, sure did.
Yeah.
As a PayPal, as a payment. Yeah, PayPal.
Yeah,
But don't be straight like he done called to like
yeah, that's
on
not.
camera, like 5 pet holes.
Yeah, that's why they going through problems now. You met that man online, so
Yeah.
you didn't really get to know him. So I don't.
Married him
So
to
he
see
That's a
y'all.
hot
still
mess.
saving.
No, Carlissa hooked her up. Carlissa
I don't
hooked
know
her
why
up.
you. I mean, let me not.
Really?
I'm not meeting
I
nobody.
don't
Carissa
know
made
that
21
shit.
with a black woman on
You,
purpose.
Carissa told it all on one of her lives. She said, because her daughter, the other girl, right? The daughter, when she's talking to somebody right now in prison, they got 15 years or something like that, right?
Right,
And she's saying she's going to marry him.
right.
Catch me up.
So that's what that's what Jaden, Clarissa, and the daughter was talking about when she threw water in her face on one of those episodes. And so she put it out there. She said, "Well, that's what's wrong with Jay and his wife now. She met him online." So that's how I found out. So I was like, I'm sorry, but you meeting people online and marrying them in prison, you already gonna have problems when they get out. You don't know that person.
No, that was Carlissa. She hooked him up, her up with
For
Dre.
all her kids.
She had a little money. She had a little money, and
I don't know. I'm not trying to get nobody, but I ain't
Listen,
gonna
y'all hear me?
Wait, what happened?
Y'all hear me? I want y'all to check. I want y'all to check this video out real quick.
She desperate. That's
I do
desperate.
this with
You
Dre.
meet somebody
Miss Loyalty, you can hear me?
and you marry them. That's desperate.
Miss Loyalty.
I can hear you, baby.
I don't know.
Yeah, but she can't. Miss Loyalty can't hear me. You might.
Basically, what I'm saying is she don't know that man. She don't know him, and he don't know her. So they have issues.
Miss Loyalty, can you hear Banger talking to you?
No, I can't.
You're gonna have to drop down and come back because he's talking to you and you can't hear him. So drop down and come back.
And I was into it. Come back, honey.
Oh wait, okay. Let me drop out. I'm still learning how to do this. So you telling me to get off?
Yeah, because you can't hear me. You gotta come back.
Yes, you got yes.
Now I want y'all to check this video out because this one I knew that Dre had really lost it because he was saying his baby mother was sleeping with a kid, right? I don't know if y'all saw this.
Yo, we going viral today, bro. We going viral. I'm looking for somebody who know a boy named Diamante. A boy named Diamante from Kern County, Central California. He had an inappropriate relationship with a teacher. So if anybody knows a boy named Diamante, what's the name?
See, they just say
I'm
anything.
trying to find Diamante. He's from Central California. And he had an inappropriate sexual relationship with a teacher. So anybody who knows a Diamante from Bakersfield, tag him. I'm looking for a boy named Diamante. I would like to talk to his mother because he had an inappropriate relationship with a teacher. So if anybody knows a boy named Diamante from Bakersfield, tag him. Diamante from Bakersfield. Tag him and tell him to, you know what I'm saying? Let his truth be known. Tag his mom because his mom should know, right? So anybody knows a boy named Diamante, tag him. Diamante from Bakersfield. Tag him and send him. You know what I'm saying? Because it's time to let the truth, you know what I'm saying, be out. So Diamante from Bakersfield, tag his mom because his mom needs to know. Because I, as a parent.
That's
Now, y'all, when he did this live, I said, damn, he's trying to send her to jail.
Yeah, he wild.
He
trying to mess up her job. See, when people get jealous of you, he ain't got nothing going on. He don't got nothing going on, so he basically was trying to mess up her life. He ain't got nothing going on.
Adin.
Right, it be real life.
Wow for the
I have a
Nate.
question
Wow
for
for the
y'all.
Nate.
Mm-hmm. Where he get that name from?
He went through our phone.
money.
Right. You heard what you just said? You heard what you just said? He went through her phone, right? So I'm going to look at things different. He went through her phone, and he seen that name in his phone. What a child, if you're a teacher, what that child's number is doing in your phone. He probably saw something that wasn't supposed to be in that phone. I'm only asking this question.
He just don't want what he thought was a dummy to leave.
I'm only asking this question because I know a real life story like that in the school right across the street from me with a teacher that, I thought was the coolest teacher ever. Nice looking brother. Always was polite to everybody in the building. And he got 10 years in prison because the same thing. Somebody went through his phone, the girlfriend, I think it was the girlfriend or fiance, went through his phone, saw something with a girl, and then they did a whole investigation. It was like 5 girls that it was inappropriate messages and stuff like that. I'm not saying Dre seen that. I'm not saying, that he's off his rockers or he's not
investigating. That's his wife.
I just look at it both ways. Now I'm looking at it as how did he come up with that name? What was that name? What was that child doing? He had to see it in the phone. What was that child's phone number doing in her phone? It shouldn't have been in her phone. It's not the parent's number, it's the child. So, I just look at things a little different. Coming from looking at she's a whole woman who went and married somebody who was doing many, many, many years in jail. Like, I don't know how bright her life is up there. So I was all type of ways, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm always the different person looking outside the box.
Maybe she was helping him with homework.
Some students, like she said, she's a teacher, she's a tutor. So why wouldn't she have his number? My son had a couple of my daughters had their teachers' numbers. That's not abnormal.
I'm just asking a question. Like I said, I look at it all around the board.
Guys that manipulate will say anything to hurt the person. And it's just because the way he spoke about it, like how he's saying it, it's not. It's his emotions. It's not like it's believable. Even if it is the truth, he's still speaking under emotions because he want to do him for her. He's there. He's married. You married, my nigga.
And the mother would have tore that up. If it was any truth to that, Carlissa would have been from here to Gibbet with that.
Okay, y'all, give me a minute. Let me give her a warm welcome because if I don't, she'll want to start some trouble with me. So, hey, Miss Fit, welcome to the stage, Miss Fit.
Hello everyone. What's going on? I hope everybody's having a good day. What's up, everybody? Thank you for the warm introduction. C-Bank, I appreciate that. Always.
You ain't wait long like we used to wait for the bus, right? Cause that'd be real rude.
I don't know, y'all good. I was just listening to the conversation, trying to see where we were. I wanted to make sure I stay on topic, so that's why I was holding it back a little bit. I didn't want to, switch the feel of things. What's up, chat? I can't see you, but I know you're there. What's going on, y'all?
Look, I tried to put it on my TV.
Somebody said, I don't think Dre is lying. Even Carlissa family that she has a strange relationship with have said Carlissa treated Dre differently than she treated Jonathan.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
We know mommy's oldest is the Black Sheep.
Then we also gotta remember Dre did many years in jail, right? A lot of guys that do so
Excuse
many
me to cut off. He the oldest, right? Dre?
Yeah, mommy's the oldest.
Yeah. A lot
So
of
he's seen more and went through a little more than the youngest.
Yeah, she used to have him beat up on her crackhead. He was
No.
anyway.
What was the vendor saying to me when I have to
Because
get
he
off?
said that. They said that. I said, damn, that's ignorant.
Zebang, what was you saying to me? What did you say? Was you talking stuff?
No. I'm just trying to get in there to say something about Dre.
You about to make me get my watermelon.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Ange.
All right, I was making sure I could be heard because I was. Go ahead, y'all finish talking.
Yeah. Sometimes,
All right, go ahead.
sometimes y'all we can't hear each other, and then if that happens, all we gotta do is drop off and come back. That's all. It happens. It does happen. I'm munching on some chips.
Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm being greedy right now.
I know that's right.
It sounds like you're enjoying
Dang, I didn't want, Dre, I feel for him because of Carlissa, but Carlissa got him the way he treat women, the way Blue treat women, they get that from Carlissa.
Now, I don't blame Blue. He a little older now. He got to realize what age he is right now. But he's still in that. It ain't even a pimp mode. He just mellow in it with it. Like, whatever, not disrespecting them, but whatever beaches, if they gonna fall for it, you can't blame him. He really want that woman. But he gonna play the game as well. He's a dude. He's not married. He's a dude. He do want to get married though, but they gonna play the game.
Kids there.
Carlissa,
okay, and they're mad at me because that my dad's wife wouldn't take care of that other daughter that my mama got with that man.
Nobody want to answer that for him?
The other daughter?
No, Miss
She's
Finch.
talking about Octavia. She's talking about Octavia.
What's the question?
Miss Finch.
She asked, was Carlissa up here? It's because he playing the video and we don't see the video. We just heard the audio.
Oh,
yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, we didn't see
yes,
it.
we can hear it. We don't see it. We don't see it. We just heard the audio. That's why.
That's why I was weird. That was weird. I thought she was up here. I didn't see who I was up here. I was like, dang.
Nah, she would have been cussing us out.
I know what I'm walking to.
She would have been trying to call us that R word.
I definitely would have went in on her pissy ass.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on that. I can go in on her. And she still
Meet up one of Christian's fight. Carlissa gonna be there. You sure enough gonna meet up with her.
She gonna have a 6-pack crew with her.
You gonna meet up with her. Wherever
They're gonna turn the cameras around.
She ain't hard to find.
She walk around with fake ICE security.
Carlissa Carlissa ain't gonna be there, but I could almost bet my dollar Carlissa is gonna pay for that pay-per-view and watch that fight, and so is Blue.
Yeah. Oh, Blue gonna support her. Carlissa, she
don't support who?
Carlissa just need not to watch it because
Blue don't support who?
Yeah, Blue ain't supporting her, not out loud. He gonna watch it.
No, he's not out loud.
He gonna watch it behind the scenes. Then if she was to happen,
that's
he
his
gonna blow about
motivation.
it. But if she win, he ain't gonna really feel. They both gonna behind the
This ain't
scenes.
really his motivation. Like,
They both gonna be paying for that pay-per-view and watching it behind the scenes. They fans.
Now, I watched that before I watched the Clarissa fight. I watched that on when they show the clips on YouTube. But who all voting for? No disrespect to whoever liked the boxer Clarissa.
Hold on, she and I demand what they talking about on Twitter? They said to just see something happen on Twitter.
With who? With Clarissa?
Go to Blue page on Twitter.
We all messed up. I gotta get off this.
Who they talking about?
Or go to Blue page on Twitter. And see what
Come on, family.
Junior is not my biological son. Hold on, I just seen that first sentence. Hold on, I gotta log on.
Shut the front door.
He's starting bullshit. Junior is not my biological son. Rest in peace to his father, Ronnie. I can no longer continue to plot. It doesn't feel right as a parent, as a present father, and all my kids like to be discredited as an absent father to a child that is not biologically mine. I try my best to fill in the blanks because his biological father is no longer with us, but I can't continue to plot. It doesn't feel right. He's lying. He's lying. Because
of course he is.
Once before he said this is not his kid. Then now, as soon as he came home from jail, even with her not being there, he go on interviews. This is his kid. This is his kid. Now you want to say that this is to throw Krishan off her game. This is on the internet. This
So
is
when she get up in there, he gonna be fake rooting for her. He gonna be rooting for her. He fake.
Hold on. This is to throw her off. He's not getting the traction that he wanted from that baby announcement with Nevaeh. He's not getting no attraction that he's used to. So he has to go back in his old blue bag and stir up shit.
Here we go.
He won the
I don't think that's him.
No, this is his page. This is his page.
I know it's his page.
It could be Nevaeh though.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that the way how that's written, Blue is not that articulate.
You know everybody use Chat GPT now, right? And make them sound so smart.
That's true too, but I don't know. I don't know.
No, that's his.
I don't think Blue would have waited to get to Twitter when he go live every freaking day. He would have said that on his live.
But you know he also Twitter fingers too, right?
Nah, I can't see that. Blue been going live every freaking day. Am I wrong, Banger? And he don't have a problem with speaking how he feels. And when they asked him about Junior, that's what Junior, look at Junior, Mike's, man.
He also goes on Twitter and pop his shit about Krishan.
I don't think that was him.
He does it both ways. He does it both ways.
He do it both ways, and I say he needs some traction. Krishan is not paying him no mind.
No, nothing.
He's not getting the traction that he used to get.
He's not trying to get out of well. Krishan don't know about something. Here we go. Remember this.
He thought that announcement was going to bring him some traction, and that baby ain't nobody really caring. Nobody's caring. It ain't boosted. So he has to do something again to get the buzz going. And he want to throw her off her game.
And if he's not the biological father, then keep rocks and keep it moving.
I think it's more so that he's trying to get her to respond. He's trying to get her to respond to him. And I hope
So
she
Carlissa just blamed the hell out of
He'll want the actual blood test because.
Hold on, let me say this real quick, y'all. He know the quickest way for Krishan to respond is for him to go at the baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't done that.
That.
He hasn't done that for a minute now since he came home.
It's
so now he's going back into his trick bag, just like Angie said. He's going back into his trick bag, basically.
And you're not a father. You ain't a father to the other two either. What's Roblox? What's V-Bucks? Like, you sitting around having them kids, you sat there like a whole freaking Marilyn Monroe with your legs open, faking like you pulling a baby out of you.
You should start posting the crazy Clarissa drama on here too.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
Yeah, Blue is definitely petty. He definitely petty.
Weird.
Excuse me.
That just shows he ain't getting the subscriptions like he was getting. He needs something else. If y'all don't hear us talking, maybe I need to hit the replay, see what we talking about, you know? The action is to talk about something we talking about. So, you know, you might be.
Are you talking to me, Banger?
No. I'm looking at the chat. They saying talk about Blue tweet, and that's what we're talking about. So, you know, I was kind of not
Blue's
understanding.
weird. He just want her to say something. And I hope she don't say nothing. Because he ain't never been a father. So the baby ain't missing a damn thing. What he missing? You been locked up. When you out here, you ain't a father. You ain't one with before you went in. So what is Krishan Jesus missing?
All he's gonna do is say my phone was hacked. Y'all know they could.
He gonna definitely say his phone was hacked.
Maybe it's Jay again like she did the last time.
I believe it's Nevaeh.
I think so too. Cause don't she got access to his account?
Absolutely. Jaden do too.
Oh, wow. I don't know.
He said something else, Banger? Now all of a sudden Wack show up. Think about this, Banger. All of a sudden Wack show up, and now he talking about the baby ain't here.
Y'all, I was just about to say.
Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta watch the play.
I was dead about to just say that.
Y'all gotta watch the play. All of a sudden Wack show up. Now Junior ain't now Krishan Jesus ain't his. So when is you lying and when is you telling the truth? Because according to your mama, you don't lie. And you just told the audience that that is your son. Now it ain't your biological. So what you claiming him for? You don't take care of him.
Listen, let me say this, right? None of us know Krishan personally, right? But I do not think that Krishan, the way that they've been dragging her for the last 2 years while Blue was in jail, the way Blue was dragging her before he went to jail and saying that's not his kid and the baby looked like Charles Barkley and all of this.
Right.
She has came out numerous times, even with Ronnie, going crazy and saying the stuff he did, even up to his passing. She has said she would have rather Ronnie be the baby's father than Blue, because at least she knew Ronnie's family would have helped her and took good care of her son. Okay? So therefore, she wouldn't pit herself, I don't think, because I don't know her personally, right? I don't think that she would put herself in embarrassment to keep saying that Blue is the father when they're dragging her. Don't you think that she would have loved to say this nigga is not the father once he started dragging her? But instead, she still say that he is the father, but she would have rather the baby father would have been Ronnie's. She said that plenty of times.
Let me tell you something. Wack 100 pay these hate pages. They not eating. They needed something to have the people eat. It ain't no drama. It ain't nothing going on. Krishan not saying nothing. She doing thing. So they needed Blue to step out the box and become weird ass Blue as normal. So Wack shows up Now, all of a sudden, nothing happened because Sean ain't saying a word to this man. Ain't nothing going on. Now, all of a sudden, you're going to have a declaration of independence that this baby is not yours. Who asked you?
And look when he did it tonight. So if she's not up or she's asleep and wake up, this is what they trying to throw this girl off.
They're trying to throw her off.
Her fight is next month.
Hold on, I'm also trying to think, because Dre just said that about his mother, right? I'm thinking he's trying to throw it a little off too, because he don't want that to outshine him.
Right.
So I'm thinking that way too.
Mm-hmm.
Now everybody coming out. Where's Callie at? You next, though. You next up. I'm sick of y'all.
Well, Callie, I ain't gonna get
and
on
Carlissa, just...
No, sorry. I was gonna say I ain't gonna get on Callie because Callie ain't been getting on the internet doing.
Yeah, Callie been smooth.
She mind her business. She stay off the grind.
She said she teamed with Sean anyway. Here we go.
Real quick. I got the response to what she said to Dre.
A lot of people think that Georgia Farm Bureau insurance is just for farmers, but most of our customers don't farm at all.
I love knowing it protects me and our access to locally grown food. Georgia Farm Bureau insurance is insurance I can feel good about. We are Farm Bureau.
Talking about his wife, real quick.
So what you want to do, Mr. Kobe Jonathan Porter, Bryant, what you want to do is go ahead and repent today and start over, motherfucker. That bitch ain't it, okay? I'm going to tell you the truth this one last time. I'm going to give you one more last secret, okay? Because you done about used up all your biblical passes, baby. You done used them all up today. You want me to respect your wife? Nigga, that's not a wife. That's a maid. You need to know the fucking difference, okay? A wife is a motherfucking helpmate. It ain't a drunk, complaining, crying ass, weird ass, pumpkin head ass crybaby, okay? That's not a wife. You don't have a helpmate, motherfucker. You got a maid. You're getting them mixed up. Now, when you get a wife, you call me and let me know, and I'll let you know if that motherfucker's worth the shit that was on your forehead when you came out my motherfucking ass. Let's start there.
Now that's crazy.
She's talking to Dre. Remember when Dre said, "Tell her stop talking about my wife, leave my wife alone"?
Yeah, but she don't got no respect for nobody. That's that man's whole wife. Why you call her the maid? That's why you treat her like that.
This was her rebuttal to what she said. So I just wanted to play that for y'all real quick.
And she meant it too. She said it with her chest.
Yeah, so this is her response though.
I'm just getting warmed up. This motherfucking jacuzzi is not cooled off yet. But when this motherfucker cool off and I come back, you better be ready. Because that was lesson number 1. There's 3 parts to this series, bitch ass nigga. We're going to get you together. Because you done already got me kicked in my forehead. Now you playing with the trailer park trash. I ain't got no time for this.
Yeah, she talking at both of them. Remember, both of them was dragging on it though.
She said, I got kicked in my forehead and you play with the trailer.
Yeah, remember both of them were dragging on at the same time.
Yeah, this,
Go ahead with your data bank and get it in your prayer closet to do something. Because I ain't sat here for 40 days and 40 nights to part the Red Sea to get your ass from the Power Ranger bitch for you to get over here and act like you don't know how the fuck you got back. There's something going on in the goddamn water. I'm gonna tell you what the motherfucking spick was gonna do to your ass. Or the motherfucking maid was gonna do to your ass if you didn't get back here on time. Now, don't play with me no more. Now, excuse me, Miss Vanessa, I just had to tell the truth. Because I know you told your man to tell his mama, respect your wife, when you motherfucking should have respected her first. She starved and bled and had shit on that nigga's forehead before you even came in the picture. Okay? Now, my mother-in-law did not approve of me. She did not like me. But when she left here and left this motherfucker before my husband, I ain't never once disrespect her or caused my husband to disrespect her. Now, all you had to do was keep your motherfucking mouth shut. That's all you had to do was leave me the fuck alone. You don't tell my son, don't share her shit. She called our kids motherfuckers. They was motherfuckers when I was babysitting them. And you didn't give a fuck.
She's talking about Jane right here.
Now stop fucking playing with me. Now if y'all want to go back and forth because you need a protagonist and an antagonist to sell that black ass motherfucking music, give me a phone call. But don't hop on here trying to act like I'm the disrespectful one when I'm the one over here trying my best to help you weird motherfuckers. I don't approve of none of y'all. Mine's, yours, or theirs. I don't approve of none of you motherfuckers. Okay, I'm doing the best I can with a bunch of trailer park shit. Now, this ain't what I signed up for, okay? I didn't have you in this and have you in that, doing this and doing that for this shit. This ain't what I signed up for. I'm just handling it the best way I know how. Hope they don't ever let you see your kids. What the fuck you think that them kids about to body slam somebody? Do I look like I'm about to take another beating? That motherfucker slamming doors and cussing out grown people. Do I look like I'm about to... I see him on the internet. I'm getting too old to be wrestling with some fucking grandkids. What is you talking about? You hope I don't see him. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Cry? I raised my motherfucking kids and they turned out to turn against me. Do I look like I give a fuck about a grandchild not seeing my black ass today? I put my insurance back in my own name. I'm taking that shit with me when I leave. Okay? Fuck is you talking about? These motherfuckers came out my ass with shit on their forehead. I didn't come out of theirs. You want me to respect somebody that I bought the first fucking promise ring for, drove her, picked her, took her, fed her, when it wasn't enough food for all three of us, you motherfuckers ate and I didn't? Boy, you better hope I get on my knees and keep praying for you. That's what the fuck you better hope. I'm telling you that right now. You gonna get on here with them last couple of dollars that the Lord gave you and tell me to respect somebody. That motherfucker was at my house with her hands tied in my hands and her head bowed low, begging your ass to come home to the Lord. Okay? Don't sit over here and tell me to respect nobody. What you want to do is tell them motherfuckers to respect me.
And the lady probably ain't even
You
saying
imagine Bobby Brown right now, all the bitches he done ran through.
Yes,
Come on,
Mr.
each
Y'all.
one of y'all get in line, respect my mama. Fuck them bitches. If they don't know they supposed to respect me, you shouldn't be with them motherfuckers. Don't ask her mama, because her mama know I'm telling the damn truth too. They all know I'm telling the truth. Her mama watched me pick these motherfuckers up, drop them off, take them here, take them there, sleep in the goddamn car while they have a good time so they have a ride home. Her mama watched me. That's why her mama ain't saying a goddamn thing. Because her mama know I'm the fucking truth. Fuck is you talking about? Don't be acting no motherfucking body to get on here and talk to me. Everybody you acting know I've been over backwards for all of these motherfuckers. Every single one of them. Even the ones that don't fucking match. Respect your wife. This bitch will tell him, don't share my show. baby, I'm 51 years old. This ain't for me. I got about maybe 30, 40 good ones left in me. This is for Carter. This is for Jesus. This is for Avery. This is the people that I promised through my bloodline would not have to be out here sucking dick and getting tattoos and tattooing motherfuckers on their neck for love. Okay? This shit is for my kids. This shit is not for me. I'm good over here. I'm in the motherfucking jacuzzi. Just made my man some motherfucking breakfast with some watermelon and shit. I'm good to go, baby. Rent is paid. I'm good to go. What is you talking about? That bitch tried to starve your nieces and nephews, not just me, weird ass nigga.
That's what she like. That's what she like.
Yeah, she was talking about a plethora of them.
Yeah.
If she get mad at one, she started talking about everybody.
So this is the
Dusty Busty. He done got him under so bad. And here we go. He just want the blogs to just talk about him. Oh, now they get ready to run crazy with it. Oh well, because your mother just protested that she got 6 grandkids. She's seeing all of them in a dream.
This nigga. Hey, Ed, you on Twitter?
Yeah.
Did he say something else? Because he usually
No.
goes back to back.
No. I was reading the comments.
What are the comments saying? I knew it.
Nah, you got people saying that he full of shit, and then you have a couple of people in there saying, oh, I knew it. It's about time you told the truth. But it's a lot more about it.
Okay, that's cool. Now what? You ain't the father, move on. You ain't the father, move on. Leave her alone. Move on. Okay, we cool with this part. That part, I hope you're really not the father. But you're not the father, move on. That's it. That's it.
I don't put my kids on child support. I don't put my kids' dad on child support, but as soon as I have them, to stop all of it, I said, get the blood test now. Don't get in my face 2-3 months later, you not sure. We gonna get it now. So all my kids, we got a blood test. I ain't got time for
She don't want to be bothered with him. She don't want to play the
That's how they can isolate that. They don't have to be bothered with it. They can make a step.
Listen, right? This is where Nevaeh, stupid, slow, ditzy self come in. He ain't want that baby with Nevaeh. He sat there and told Nevaeh he don't love her, right? He ain't in love with her.
And said that he still wants you.
Wait, you keep cutting me off.
I apologize. That I said one last part. He said he was gonna still cheat.
Still talking.
Oh Lord, let me get off. Go ahead, baby. I need to read.
I was saying that Nevaeh, where she's slow at, he didn't want that baby with Nevaeh. If you was catching on to their conversations in the beginning, he wanted her to get rid of that kid. I guess she wasn't gonna get rid of it, so he had to come out and say he having this baby, right? But now make the announcement. Every day he go live, he throws a sub at Krishan. No, every single live, he throwing subs at Krishan. He's been trying to get her attention. When he did this whole happy, I'm so happy I'm having a baby, yay, it's a boy.
Yes, big mother.
He wanted a reaction. She's not giving him a reaction. He goes up there, he talked about, he threw a sub the other day talking about the hair, talking about the baby hair. All of these subs, he gets no reaction. So now, boom, this is where he feels he's going to get the reaction out of her. This is where he feels he's going to get it. And I hope she don't. Don't let this. This is
not one word.
This is why I say when she get in that ring, because she's learning discipline with this boxing, and I love that for her. But when she get in that ring, that I forget the Gazina.
She gonna see the back of
look
her
at
head.
Gazina and see blue and beat the whole. The way she told Krishan she gonna beat her ass, how she gonna feel? I hope she beat Xena ass. Just think that is Blue. Every time you in that ring looking at her, every punch think it's Blue, so you can win that fight.
Shit, I mean, it's Blue. She got to put all of her energy bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? She got more issues out there. She need to pour it all into that fight, not just Blue, but everybody.
Yeah, I know. But I think Blue right now because he the one that right now she gonna hate. He the one she gonna hate right now. I know there's a lot of people doing stuff to her, saying stuff to her, but he's the one that's gonna affect her because she really loved him. She really did. Like we ain't gonna.
I really don't even want her to have him nowhere in her mind.
Yeah, I'm cool on this though. Like I want her to be clear. I want him not to be the father.
Right. I want her to focus on her moves, her breathing, everything that she need to do. I don't even want her to think about that at all.
Yeah, it is.
No space.
Now, this ain't the first time this man say he ain't the father. This ain't the first time, y'all.
And he definitely that type this shit.
Y'all talking together. What you say, Penny?
Sorry, let me mute.
I said this ain't his first time saying it. It ain't his last time. Anytime he can't get a reaction like Angie said out of Krishan, he goes towards the baby. Like Vega said. He know that everything he's done, saying he having a new baby, he thought that was gonna break her. She don't give two flying fucks. Excuse my French. She don't care. She's not bothering you. She's not saying anything to the point where your mother even saying, leave Krishan alone. Krishan is out the picture. You don't have that much control no more. You got Nevaeh. And you must be bored with this hoe. You gotta be bored with Nevaeh because you're rekindling a situation that's gonna talk about you and Krishan. And I think that you're doing it on purpose so they can take the focus off of Nevaeh's baby.
Yeah, and tomorrow
we're trying to change the focus
crazy.
So we won't realize that she's more pregnant than what she says she is, and she was drinking and smoking during the pregnancy. Ain't nobody stupid.
Rise and shine with today's deals. Everything online at Old Navy is 50% off.
And coming up, the science behind dressing for feels like.
Feels like?
Feels like. You do the temperature, and then you add a fun, silly number afterwards.
Like what?
Like 48.
I'm LaFrompt James, AI celebrity, and I only shave with Dollar Shave Club.
And now Carlissa, whatever her damn name, Carlissa is gonna go live tomorrow. And what you think she gonna do? She gonna drag Krishan? Oh, I knew it. This wasn't my baby. This is to throw this girl off like.
No, it's to get everybody off Nevaeh. They're not stupid. They're analyzing what we talk about. They listen. They be in the damn freaking bushes. They know we know Nevaeh was drinking. They know we know Nevaeh is more pregnant than what she was, than what she's saying. It's not adding up. December to August is the freaking months. She should have the baby.
Indeed, right. Like I said, what do you do?
November. I'm sorry, November to August is 9 months.
Look, now you already got people tweeting, wow, Blueface said this is not his kid, babe.
So what? This ain't the first time
this
he
is
said
what
it.
He wanted.
She don't want to be bothered. He's gonna make her come out of bothering him.
And reading this message,
He's trying to get her attention.
He more so butthurt about the fact that he can't be in, having control over Krishan and being his son. Like, cause he don't even want to be in. First off, he right, Junior, because we don't know who Junior is, because his name not Junior. You know what I'm saying? It's Krishan Jesus. First off, but then after that, he more upset at the fact that he really want to control her and try to use the baby to control her, and it ain't gonna go down like that. You know what I'm saying? And he crying out for her attention to just respond, look at me. That's what he's saying to me. That he more so because he's not able to be there with Krishan Jesus and Krishan. Now he want to come out with this bogus ass story.
Let's talk about it, y'all. Did he not? Vega was just looking for when he ran and got the baby and had the baby outside.
That's the video.
Like, come on. Ronnie was here on this earth. Ronnie was here on this earth. Why you ain't sit all of this den? You're such a freaking weirdo. And if I was Nevaeh, I'd be pissed. You know why? because that is taking all of the focus and the shine. Whether you think it's negative or positive, you put the shine right back, the algorithm right back on Krishan. Thank you.
Nah, she ain't gonna be. Nah, cause she ain't gonna be mad about that because she just made she just threw shots at her earlier talking about some we can go get the baby swabbed or whatever right now. We could as soon as the baby comes. She was like, I ain't got nothing to hide or whatever. She was like, if this your baby, you ain't got to run around or whatever. So she was the first one that kept making shots about Krishan's son not being blues, possibly.
Think about this, Angel. We see with our own 2 eyes them try to swab that baby on 6 hours. Now all of a sudden they're gonna recant and say, "Oh, I never swabbed him. I never swabbed him. I threw that thing away. Y'all said it was illegal. Y'all know y'all swabbed that baby because y'all know we saw y'all do this shit, right? We saw Papa Blue with the thing in his hand showing that they swabbed him. Now they're gonna recant that story so they can get a new revive. What I told y'all, rinse, wash, and repeat. That's what they're gonna do every time when it's not working against her. So they're gonna
not even that though. Not for nothing. That man done came over here on this platform and said that he wanted the father. So I don't know why they playing like that. That man came on his house. And I was like, boy, you know that ain't your baby, man. So I laughed.
Who Ronnie, right?
And so I laughing. Exactly. So like all that blood.
And we had Lady T up here maybe like last week or a week or 2 ago. That said the same thing. So
Lady T said that?
Yeah, but she was over here when I said, because she said she the one who told Ronnie, like, yo, it's not your baby. Like, she knew with the game. It was all for the channel, for them to grow. Like,
yeah,
this said all this.
Here we go.
So somebody put in the comments on the Blueface Twitter, it said, "Oh, so now we can sue Zeus now." Because now when you putting this out, you just said that Zeus did fake DNA tests now. That's basically what you just said.
Correct.
That's what he just said.
That means that Zeus and the test in place, I forget what you call them, they could be sued because they can't do fake testing.
Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all lace up your boots?
But he should use ChatGPT.
I'm just tired of people talking about some DNA test. We already.
I am too. Like, who cares? He don't even do it.
I hope it ain't his though. Like, it's just for any miracle that's out there. I hope that he ain't his.
I'm so over that. We all seen that the people took the blood from her, and we all seen him get swabbed. So what y'all trying to say?
And we all see them coming through with the sneaky swab and swabbing that baby. You know Bodine and them swabbed that baby. You know they swabbed that baby.
Here, I got another one for you.
I think that was just a stunt. Honestly.
Nah, they swabbed him.
That didn't mean. I think that was.
Nah, I think that was a stunt too. Cause the way he was holding, you seen him, how he was like waving the Q-tip and trying to get them. I think that was a stunt. That was all. Right. Everything Carlissa do is acting with her TikToks.
And then too, they couldn't even. We looked up the what they used in order to determine, as far as samples are concerned. They said you can't even use no Q-tip.
No, it's not a Q-tip. It's a long
It is a long thing that come with it.
You gotta use.
It's a long. Yeah, the thing is long, and the Q-tip, the part that you swab is like, it's not like a Q-tip. You know how a Q-tip, pieces of it you can pick it off like cotton. That is not like cotton. It's a little harder.
Yes,
if that makes sense. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, they can't even use that. The place wouldn't even use that to test it. It's for us to run it through. Even if it was a Q-tip, whatever.
Either way, he's still
the
blessed.
people wouldn't even test it.
He don't need you as a father. Bye. Bye, Fry, don't die.
But it's the point that he put that I can no longer go with this plot. This plot doesn't feel right. What plot? Krishan ain't even around you. You ain't even around that kid. What plot you have? Don't nobody talk about this baby but you. You get online and Krishan don't get online and say, Well, she said nothing about you being the father. That's what I'm saying. What plot is there? You're the only one that get online every day throwing shots while this girl is just getting online, showing how her body is being snatched right now, how good she looking, and making her documentary to her upcoming future.
This look like Carlissa.
It looked like
Nah, baby.
GPT did that.
Carlissa don't write like that.
No, that was Chat GPT. Like, read it real good. Neither one of them wrote that.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Wack people that did it, because he said he got a whole niece or something that do all the fake messages and stuff like that. Like,
Carlissa can't spell.
He told him, I don't feel right as a present father and all my kids. Like, boy, shut the hell up.
Right.
You trying to throw shade because he's not there, because he's not in his son's life. So now
I ain't never seen a group of people that want attention from one person who ain't shit. Y'all say she this, y'all say she that. She came with a pair of cleats. She's evil, she's this, that, and the third. This girl been shutting up, not saying a word to y'all, and y'all want so much freaking attention from her. It's insane. That gotta be a bad feeling in your ass to want somebody to pay attention to you.
We saw the crashing out because these past couple of lives Blue been having, all he's been talking about is Pisces and what he's been through with Pisces and
don't shut up. He did what?
They just wanna make their own money and leave you, and he been tripping for these past couple of lives. So this right here doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, he's been throwing shots every day. Every day. He can't get Krishan out his head. And let me tell you something. If he wasn't on probation, he would have been drinking. And Nevaeh would have been getting her ass kicked because Nevaeh ain't Krishan. And because he can't get Krishan out his mind, she would have been the one that's getting her ass beat. Because we know when he be drinking and doing whatever drugs he be doing, that's when he want to beat on Krishan and do all this stuff. Nevaeh would have been getting that ass beaten.
And see, the folks try to bring that along. They want their money, and you've been doing your lives. Some people is asking for their money, and that's why you're mad at her, because she's on a whole nother wave.
That man sat down that live with them kids and thinking and trying to get subs off of just showing his kids. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, he needs money.
And one show. So
they gotta swing the mic around.
Huh? Swing, yeah, we gotta pass it around.
Yeah.
Right, get in and get out. Can't do no monologues. I got you. But yeah, that's all I was trying to say is instead of there with them kids like that, only trying to get subs. Where you been a father at? I mean, like, get out of here. Like, it just don't make sense to me. Just like they say, Jaden a good mother. Where at? Like, where we seen this at? Yeah, that's all I want to say. Whoever wants to go next.
Jump in there.
Go ahead, Tanya. Speak your piece, girl.
I don't judge nothing.
Yeah.
Everybody will like, I started messing with Banger when he had me tripping so hard. Because everything he called out on Christian, that was me. So every time I just had to, I would fall asleep and watch Banger like getting off on Christian. Not no comments and nothing like that, and how anybody feel or nothing like that, because I'm not a judgmental person. But if I had somebody in my life that would have seen how Christian was doing and how everybody had their opinion, judging or whatever through her situation, everybody have a life. A life before what you see, period. Because you can edit, you can only see what you can just make yourself blind one time. You don't see this. You don't see it. So just make yourself blind one time. But I used to bang it. I used to trip off you, boy. I was like, he calling me out. You had me laugh, I said, that, man, that Christian, I used to, not used to, but I still pray over her. And I used to hit your car,
Yes, and this is just a ploy. And this is just a ploy. No, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
I look at comments and I be like, prayers for, because I was pregnant before with my son. My son got his own home, his own family. They doing their thing, but I went to the club when I was pregnant with him. I was like, after I had him, like,
the schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you. At a racetrack, get fresh, hot, favorite food. Racetrack's gonna get you through.
I need a new life now.
everything you saying about Christian, I was like, God, that was my life. I was like, Lord, but nobody was there to help me. I had adults that was against me. I had people, I could have been way more than where I was at, where I'm at right now, but I'm not going to knock it because I can still do it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, damn, who was there for me? I was wilding out, though. I was one of the wild little ones. So I appreciate you. I fell asleep with my phone, hit my damn chin, listening to you and shit, laughing.
Hey, I appreciate. Hey, listen, I definitely appreciate your support, Tanya. You hear me, Tanya? Tanya, you hear me?
I can't knock nothing you were saying.
Tanya.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear. Okay. You know, I was letting you know I appreciate your support. I definitely.
Okay.
We appreciate it. What you were saying, Fit? I wanted to have you to talk too.
Yeah. I was about to say, because somebody else was trying to say something.
Oh, excuse me, one more thing, and I do appreciate your panel when you have your people talking to you. I do listen to all y'all when, I do your replay. y'all be talking some good stuff.
All right, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, Tanya.
Tanya. So go on.
All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I just wanted to say this is a ploy right here. He worked Rashawn's attention so bad that he resorted to this. You know what I'm saying? And he already said, that's my baby, a million times. We can replay it over and over when he said it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just want her attention right now. You know she's about to go into this fight. You know what I'm saying? You want her to be on your mind. She on your mind. You want her mind to be on you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it.
Though. It's supposed to be focusing on God. Dang, the devil really, that's ugly.
No, but what's messing his head up? What's messing his head up is she's not thinking about him. She's just moving, and he can't understand how she didn't look back and say, pick up his phone call or whatever, because he like, I'm blue, like I'm that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And she like, no, you're not.
Right.
I got one better for you. Did y'all see her snap today?
No.
All right. If you go on her Snapchat, someone sent to the gym today. They sent her 3 big pictures, and I think that's what triggered him. They sent her 2 pictures with her and the baby at the at her face off. And then they sent her another picture with her and Junior. It was like blackish, something real nice. I don't know if they painted or did the picture and just put it on a canvas, but beautiful picture. And I think that's what triggered him today.
And he see himself cut out.
Yeah, I think that's what triggered him. But go on her snap, Bingo. It's on
Look
her
at
snap.
her.
It's on her snap.
I'm looking at this first picture of her.
I think that's what triggered him today.
Excuse me, I don't mean to sound old, but what's Snap?
There's another app, Snapchat.
Oh Lord, I ain't downloading nothing else.
Somebody sent her some big canvases with her and the baby. She said she was leaving one of the pictures in the gym. She said she was leaving one of the pictures in the gym, and then she was gonna take the other 2 home with her. And I believe that's what really triggered him. I believe that's what triggered him. Yep. Because you have the coach is showing the baby so much love, and she gave the coach the picture, and he picked the picture he wanted that he said he was gonna hang up.
That and I seen
He mad she with the money team. Look who he with, Adin Ross. Look at he mad. You hear me? He pissed. He hotter than fish grease.
Look at there. There.
Look at her body. Look at her body.
Right.
Oh, those are so nice. Oh my God, that's so nice.
That one right there.
Oh, that's fire.
I'm telling you, I think that's what triggered him.
We need
That's
this.
fire.
We need this. We need this.
Yep, I'm telling you, I think that's what triggered him.
Now, coaching them,
That
that guy
was
that coaches
fire.
people.
Oh, Lord. That was
Slash
fire.
your around people, y'all.
Look, he's sick. He want that.
The body is bodying.
Overstated.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Whoa.
I see the one you're talking about. The other one's from the fight. I mean, that was so beautiful.
We can judge and give our opinions all we want, but whatever the Lord give us to walk
That nigga
with.
Blue like, yo, that body T. Ooh, that shit.
He looking at her body. He mad. Blue is mad right now.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, like, that's my shit.
And all that attention and love she getting.
And see, that's the one he said he gonna pick the gym, the one he just took.
Which one?
And he's mad that she's surrounded by love. But see, God is strategic. What Blue is doing is those people are gonna be there for her and be there for that baby. And that's gonna be Krishan Jr.'s story. Krishan Jesus' story. Watch what I tell y'all. Watch what I tell y'all.
I'm gonna be family coaches very soon. I know that's why I'm sending you his because I'm like, girl, you gotta see her, man.
That nigga Blue is sick right now. Throwing up, y'all. He throwing up right now. That boy like, oh my God. Like, that's mine. I wish I could get her back. And she's not paying Blue no mind. He's throwing up, ladies and gentlemen. He's throwing up. He's at the toilet. Why Krishan is not talking to me? Why, you know what I'm saying?
I forgot about that, and while Tanya was talking, I remember I was like, oh wait, them damn pictures. That's what triggered him. That's what triggered him.
She don't want no parts, my dude.
That body is teeing. You hear me? That body is teeing, and I know Blue is sick because that's natural. You know what I'm saying? He know that's natural.
Remember, he was like, she mid, her body mid. Krishan lost all that weight, her body snatched back in. Krishan looked hella good. And
She
he knows.
She turned that into muscle. Them arms is
That's
armor.
all body. That's all
Yeah.
body.
Yep.
Yes, girl.
For
That
real.
snapback. That nigga looking at that snapback like, oh Lord.
Well, she ain't had to go to no surgery.
BBL.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what she had to go. Because remember you said she had to go under the knife.
It's a problem.
Yep.
This is crazy.
So he gonna get the reaction he want from all the blogs in the morning because they starting to like. But he gonna get it from all. I just hope she just don't respond. Let the blogs talk. Carlissa gonna get on there. She gonna run her mouth. Let them talk. And you just keep doing what you gotta do. Stay focused.
I appreciate
vision.
That's all they wanted to mention.
It ain't like he giving her $1. Yep.
Don't give it to him. For real though, like he really been a prison father. Even before she moved to back to Baltimore to do her thing, like he was ever a prison father. Boy, bye.
He want her to get he want her to go live and bring some attraction to him. This is what he wants so bad.
We should have known this was coming.
I got my fingers crossed that she don't do it.
We should have known this was coming when Carlissa tried to get on her lobby. Was it yesterday?
And say Krishan
went to the house and is on camera. She went to the house but was mad that Blue didn't want to let her in. He only wanted the baby. Krishan, when was the last time Krishan was in LA? We've been seeing her post up.
She was supposed to go back to get her face done, but she didn't.
Mm-hmm. So, exactly. But we don't know if that was in LA or she made the appointment out there where she at. We really don't know that.
Yeah, we don't.
But she tried to make it like, oh, Krishan went to the house and there's cameras and blah blah. So we should have known some bullshit was gonna come behind it.
We knew something was coming.
Because what video is? You got cameras and you got video posted. They don't never do nothing.
You could tell it was coming. Because when Wack showed up, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You know he gonna be the first on his little club thing. Oh, I told y'all. Blue said it himself.
He don't have that traction like he thought he had. He got some million subscribers on Instagram and on Twitch. He only got 100 or something thousand. He only got 100.
Mm-hmm.
He only got 100 or something thousand.
Yeah, he's not that guy.
Like he's not popping the way he thought he would be popping. So now he gotta try to, throw something out there to make his numbers jump. And this was to get Krishan attention, you know what I'm saying? Because as we know, she was egging the nigga. So this shit is a ploy. It's a stunt because he needs Krishan. Because it's like, oh, if she don't respond to this now, because look, if she don't respond to this now,
she don't have to.
If she don't respond to this now I'm acting like that's really not my baby because she ain't, you know what I'm saying? She doing this. Yeah, that's what this is. Like now I'm telling you, you gotta respond to me, or this is what I'm going with. Somebody's background is loud.
And his
mic is on.
Yeah, I just unmiked when you said that, so I know it wasn't me.
That's Angel, I think.
And Ronnie's family should attack him because let Ronnie rest in peace. Like this guy lost his life. He is no longer here. And you dragging this man into this stuff. Yes, when he was alive, he was down for the bullshit and he was doing the bullshit. He's no longer here. Leave him alone. He still have a grieving family. This family is going to grieve for the rest of their life. And now you dragging this man's name back into the internet. I would sue him. I would put a cease and desist. Like you're dragging because his mama is still alive. So that is her son. You gotta put her through all of this all over again. Like, they have no empathy for nothing that they do.
Hey, Ann, that's a whole fact. I didn't even look at it like that, but damn, you just said a lot.
Word, and now you got the video talking about she's moving out of LA because she's not happy. Oh, what is going on?
Well, she just said on TikTok the other day, when I get back home, I will be getting a P.O. box, and it's going to be me and Jonathan's name.
The strongest things grow layer by layer. Fullness in every peanut, chocolatey richness in every bite. Organic protein done right.
Here in Mainlandia, men love books. Books are filled with the essentials. This Dr. Squatch deodorant is also filled with the essentials, like arrowroot and charcoal. It even smells like barrel-aged bourbon. I like that.
Jonathan Porter's name.
Everybody want P.O. boxes now. Jaden just said she was making one last week. Everybody want P.O. boxes because they see that how blessed Krishan is. Her supporters really look out for her and her baby.
They are so
now they want the same thing.
Yes, they're bothered, y'all. This girl not saying nothing, doing nothing. She done went to a whole nother side of the earth, a whole nother side of the country, on chill mode, working on her health, her mental health, her spiritual health. She doing all of that, and y'all still bothered?
Let me tell you what Miss Grindball
That's
does.
crazy.
Miss Grindball, the half sister, she goes and put up a thumbnail talking about I've been new. Sorry, y'all. But she said I've been new. Sorry, it didn't work. You've been new. What?
That's crazy.
You sound Nick China. This is what I'm saying. This is her opportunity.
Who said this?
Nick China.
I know y'all in luck.
So this is her chance to think she gonna try to make some money. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Tell her to bring all down her baby daddies on the panel. She don't even know them then. Come on, man.
Yeah, let's talk about them niggas that you said you got their food stamp card. You was using their food stamp card. That's why the IRS probably got your ass.
Oh,
Please,
yeah,
y'all,
my nerves. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now I'm talking to the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Please respect my mods. If they got a rich, they definitely my mods.
But you know what the vloggers are saying? Like Live Bite said, Blueface backtrack it again. So some people gonna call it for what it is. Some people gonna try to eat it up so they can get their little points off. It is what it is. It is the beginning of the month, so get your money. Ain't nobody got time.
Here's my thing. If you're a real blue supporter of whatever the case, whatever y'all call yourselves over there, why y'all keep letting this man lie to you? Because he told you it was you, and then he coming up with this bogus ass lie that you know what I'm saying, trying to get y'all to think it's not. Why y'all keep letting him play in y'all face like that? Like, for real though. Like, I feel like if I support somebody, if I rock with somebody, if they keep wishy-washy, you gonna make a nigga not even want to look your way no more. It's gonna damage him more than to do anything else. That's the way I see it.
Exactly. If I was her, I wouldn't say another word about the DNA, nothing. I'll keep it pushing. He said
that's fucked up. I'm thinking about what Ann said. That's fucked up. They doing Ronnie family like that, making them relive this and
that's messed up.
Right.
You know, if this is baby or not, like, come on, like that was some bullshit, Blue. And that's how you know you really butthurt. You're really sick that Krishan is not paying no mind and she's still getting the love the way she get it. He thought people was gonna start shitting on her, like, oh yeah, boo boo boo, to start shitting on her. But he see her. She see what people sending her. He don't even get that shit. You feel me? He don't even get that shit. So he's sick. Like, damn. That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to make your own money, put your own money to the side, so y'all can leave me.
Right.
Please, somebody whoever got that in the background, turn off their background.
Because where his brand deals at? Who been reaching out to him to collaborate to get him to sell some stuff? You know what I'm saying? Where the sneakers at? Where the the weed raps, even the weed, you know what I'm saying? Who reaching out to him to do business?
Nobody.
There you go. I told y'all, there you go. There go Bear. Never mind. I didn't say nothing.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It is.
This bum trying to get her little cash apps up off of this. I've been new. You been new what? Get out of here. Rashawn don't even talk to you, lady. Lady, you knows nothing. She a flip-flopper all the time. All the time. That's why she never gonna go nowhere. She could get a little numbers from this video, and then the next video be like done. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't know what to do with her page.
And I thought she was over there with candles and flashlights, because I thought she didn't have to get keep her lights on. So how she going live and posting anything about anything? She got bigger problems, right? Crazy word. I guess they ain't take all the tax money, just the tax money you lie and say that you was happy getting anyway. I don't know. She's so
Look, he done been home for a little minute. He done got his little run around, what he wanted to do with his little chicks and all that. And now he like, damn, I miss her. I miss her. That's why he been crashing out these couple of lives talking about her. Because he miss her. He didn't play. Now he like, damn, I need her. You know what I'm saying? I ain't rocked up like I was before. That paper ain't coming like before.
And they sitting pretty. I hope she don't even look back. Take all the rearview mirrors out the car at this point. Keep it moving. Keep it pushing.
Right. Ronnie family even said that's not his baby. Like, come on.
Right.
Come on, Blue.
That's another thing. That mama would be all over there if that was the case. Because he would have shown up told his mama. Come on, man. He would have shown up told her. And y'all think that she would just let it go? No. So quit being stupid. Y'all choosing to be dumb.
He clout chasing. Blue clout chasing. Blue clout chasing. Tell Blue stop clout chasing. He clout chasing. He really want Krishan. I'm telling you, he want Krishan in his life, but he want to do it. You know, talk to her like he want to talk to her. Like that can't happen no more.
Right. He want to be in control, and that could never happen.
That's on live at least. Crazy work, man. I can't tell you. Between Carlissa and her son, man, but she raised them, so, you know, Carlissa.
Mama taught him well.
Telling you, that money ain't coming like it was, man.
So what do you think this about to do? This little BS. How long you think this part about to stay in there? I mean, because that's how it be. No, not to be graphic, but that's what it gives. Like a backfire, like you riding past some stuff on the highway. You know what I'm saying? It don't even last that long. When you get on up a couple of exits, you don't even smell it no more. Type. Why you even waste your time with some BS like that? That's crazy work to me.
No, he's trying to reel her back in. He's trying to reel her back in. This is a real, because she was so happy in the gym. He saw her in the gym, her expression, like the way they was catering to her. He was sick. And then, like Ann said, the pictures. Come on, you seen them pictures. He want them pictures in the house. That's a whole fact. I know he looking at them pictures like, oh shit, that's dope.
Right. He probably say, they used to do pictures like that to me. Where my pictures? Where my pictures at? Where my pop stuff?
That's exactly what he said. Y'all gotta remember his goal and his mother's goal was to get people to hate Krishan. They was trying to get everybody to turn on her, and you know they was loving the hate train, and the hate train looked like it was overpowering the people that was still supporting her. But now he's really seeing that no matter how small you think her supporters is, her supporters are very big.
and he's seeing it. And he's jealous.
That's a whole fact. Like, I ain't know she got that support, that kind of support. From boxers to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, she get more love than me.
First off, let's talk about the outfit.
Yeah, keeping it popping, definitely. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Let's start with the boxing outfit that one of her supporters sent her, was it last week?
Happy birthday. I was just looking at that video. Happy birthday, keeping it popping.
The boxing outfit last week. That was a beautiful outfit. Nice. He ain't nobody sent him nothing for one of his kids to walk down the aisle or have on to match him for his match. But Krishan got a beautiful little glove. I thought that was the cutest little thing with the little gloves and the little robe. And then boom, today, now come these beautiful pictures. He's sick. He's sick. So to make people turn on her, oh, that's not my kid. I can't go with the plot no more. Nigga, shut the F up.
And don't forget about, she just had another pickup from the P.O. box the other day that she ain't went live about. So yeah, that part.
Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday.
You're right. That was to tear her down right there. So people start like, I can't go with this plot no more. Like it was a plot. Get out.
Yeah.
You mad because that body's over there tearing and you can't touch it.
Exactly. And let's just say if he really wasn't the father, who cares at this point? You ain't never buy that baby a diaper. Not one thing have you ever bought that child since he's been born in his 2 years of living. So if you was really not the father now, does it really matter? It ain't like you came out your pocket and you was doing all of this stuff for him and you was there and you lost out on money that could have went to your real kids. Nigga, you ain't give a dollar. So if you was really not the father, who cares? She's a single mother. What you being now? Like, who cares?
Right. She's single by herself right now, boy. What you over there crying about?
Exactly. Like, what?
You know what I've been seeing all on Instagram, yo? I've been seeing so many people coming to bat for Krishan. So somebody just said nothing was getting Krishan's attention, so they'll try anything. Shaking my head, and then they got positive vibes only, Rock Nation, and they got her like with like this blue fur on, and as I'm swiping, it's different creators saying like, do your thing, Krishan, do your thing. Like they're mad right now. Their petition didn't work. Their hate pages are not working. None of it. They're mad. It's a wash and repeat situation. He said this before. What's new? We okay. Let's go.
I said it the other day. They just tired and I don't know. I don't have no word for it because I just can't see how they keep repeating the same 2 or 3 lies every year, every other month, every 6 months. It's the same thing coming out. Like that's crazy work. Crazy work. They look like they done got a hold of Miss Scamming book for dummies. Cause that's what she do too. I told y'all. You ain't tell us shit.
She needs to go. Maybe Tessa. I don't know. Somebody in the family needs to go draw the China house and just drag her up and down the block.
Go ask her where her baby daddy is. That's what y'all do.
So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Arrow. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor, I'm an expert at looking like I know what I'm doing. GoDaddy Arrow uses AI to create everything you need to grow a business. It'll make you a unique logo. It'll create a custom website. It'll write social posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. Get started at GoDaddy.com/Arrow. That's GoDaddy.com/AIRO.
Ask her what her baby daddy said. For real though. Cause some of her kids want to know. That's a whole fact.
Well, clearly ain't none of them around if all of her kids was in foster care. Not one kid went to their daddy. So, yeah, she don't got nothing to talk about if that's the kid or not. You don't even know Krishan, and that's your blood sister. How you could say you know something? Shut up, oh. You ain't know nothing. You don't know nothing.
And Blue wasn't. She just wanted to be the first out of the group to say, "I told y'all, shut the fuck
Yeah.
shut up, China."
That's why
You just was saying you was going to her fight. Now you knew that this boy wasn't her father. Shut your ass up, smelling like chicken grease.
Exactly. Like, the hell out of here.
And free them kids in your basement. Since we got something to say, get that lady back her baby. Cause we know who the baby mama is.
So like I said, he needs her attention so bad. Tick Tick Boom, how you get in my chat again?
Oh, hell no.
Please, one of the mods get Tick Tick Boom out this chat.
Oh, hell no. Go back over there to Wackadoodle 100. Go, we don't even want it. You start that shit. Hell no.
Go back over there to Wackadoodle 100 because we don't want you.
Nah. We ain't
And
going.
please don't try to come up on this panel either, because
We ain't going. Okay? That man done come out here and said out his mouth, God rest the,
But look. We watched Blue past couple of lives. Like I said, he been talking about Krishan throwing shots, telling other females, "Oh, you just want to make your own money and leave me." Like he was so hurt. He been talking about Krishan the whole time. This whole past week, 2 weeks, and now you come with this. You want her attention that bad. You want it that bad. But like she said, she told us before, that's what she got. That's the only way you can hurt her. That's the only way is you talk about the baby and that's what you did. You don't want to pick up my phone calls? Okay, I got something for you. You whack for that though. You definitely whack for that.
She said that. She said he knows that he got to go through the baby to get to her. She said that.
And that's why he did it. His views is down. He ain't popping. He ain't get a superstar yet. You know what I'm saying? He ain't get a superstar yet. Like, he thought he didn't have a superstar right now. You heard him?
Meanwhile, he over there taking care of Bodine's daughter.
Crazy word. And you know what? He probably mad that Bodine and his baby mother is cool.
As hell.
Bodine and his baby moms is cool.
Scary cool.
So that means he probably feeling like, why I can't be cool with my baby mama.
Look, kissing the little girl on her lips in his tank top cool.
Oh man.
That's his sweetie. What you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that what he said?
Look, notice he don't treat Javon like that. But he fond of that little pink face.
Can y'all see this? Can y'all see this?
Yeah.
This him now?
Y'all can hear me, right?
This now? Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
yeah, it's live now. Yeah, it's live.
Oh, okay. No, we can't hear it live. We can't hear him.
Y'all can't hear him?
I don't. If he's saying something.
Oh, wait, that might be me. That might be my fault. Hold on.
I thought he had it muted. He think that everybody gonna come over there now because he put that little raggedy ass piece of message up out there.
Right, fair.
That's what he looking for.
Right. Trying to wait, come on in. I know y'all about to sub now. I said what y'all wanted me to hear, all the haters.
Because who does that? Who puts something up on Twitter and then hop on Twitch? Get your, oh.
Hey, shout out to Philly Field for the sub. Shout out to Edwards 36 for the sub. Appreciate all the subs, man. Give me the 5,000 subs.
I think she made him cry today. That's why he did that. He looked like he been crying.
He look hurt. He do look hurt. I'm telling you.
Let's give him something happen.
Shout out to Craig for the sub. 120178. What y'all
Somebody gonna put in the chat. You and your dad need to do a DNA test because we don't believe that's your dad.
But listen to this though. He like, what y'all need answers to? What y'all need answers to? He's starting already.
No, because that's basically.
Hold on, he trying to get on him talking?
Is you cool ho? Is you cool ho?
Can y'all hear him?
Is you cool ho for the sub? Is you cool ho for the
Yeah,
sub?
we can a little bit. Yeah, we can hear him.
Exactly. I already said it on Twitter. What the fuck else you want to say? Thanks for reminding everybody. It's already been said, chat. I will not be speaking on behalf of that no longer. It's not my business. It's not my place.
The dude in the back know he full of shit.
See, he was saying he wasn't, well, he was trying to say that in the beginning. That's what he was talking about. Still got those same baby shorts. So basically, he's saying he don't want to talk about it. He's saying that's not his business.
I said what I said.
Hey, shout out to Mookie Goldberg for the sub. Shout out to It's Brit for the sub. Shout out to Boss Moments for the sub.
You can tell when he do something real fucked up because he got this still look in his eyes.
7 chat. We go with this weird shit with my controller again.
Yeah, he hurt. He's not even himself right now. He's not even himself. He waiting for the call. Like, Rock, please call me. Please call me.
Baby, I'm about to calm down, all right? I'm going to go get that right now.
Copy.
All right.
I'm telling you, she hurt his feelings today. She did something that, I don't know if he told her, or she just told him, look,
Yeah, he probably tried to call him fit. And she was around the boxers, the trainers. Probably said, hang up on that dude.
Fuck that nigga. He ain't know that we
You already know that's how the big girl is.
They might have said that for real. The we said it. And whatever the case may be.
I'm telling you that's what happened. I'm telling you one of them old heads said he don't need him, I'm his daddy. I'm telling you that's what happened.
Make your own assumption. Just don't bring it to me anymore.
He said make your own assumption, don't bring it to him no more. So that's weird. You just told me you wasn't about it.
You send out a group message and then you gonna say you don't want to hear nothing about it.
Because he needed something to talk about. He dry.
Shout out to X9 Asia Baby for the sub.
And they only coming in subbing him because they want to be nosy. Because he got everything set on. Only way you could comment if you sub.
Right. That's exactly
So he's really not getting those subs because people liking him. They only subbing him so they can say something to him.
I could tell from that last person, is you cool, ho? They was asking you the question, is you cool, ho?
Keep that to myself, chat.
He said I'm gonna
What
keep
you
that to
talking
myself.
about it? You talking about it?
Shout out to this, none other for the sub. Looking out the sub.
Because he reading the chat, so he's saying stuff in between.
Right.
Who phone ringing?
That's his shit, and this shit started freezing up.
Cause please. I know Carlissa about to go off on his behind because she said she don't play with her grandkids. Now, is it your grandkid or not? Did you see him in a dream or not?
I look like the bus driver from Black Ops 3. The nigga that was driving this shit in the zombies.
Hey, shout out to more_King21 for this. Hey, Bo! Hit the door for me, gang. You said resurgence? Oh.
He wait.
How do I make it go to Team Deathmatch?
Hey, what's up, Tanabu? He waited for that call from Kashawn. He definitely waited. You're like, yeah, she answered me now. You been ignoring me this whole time?
I really hope she don't.
Man, she ain't paying that boy no mind. He ain't been doing nothing.
He probably mad because she ain't saying nothing about him having a new baby. He mad that she not saying nothing. You hear me? This silence is no good for him.
She went for a match and then hit square on quick play.
Oh,
yeah, and check out the other ones.
Oh, he only made the comment because Patron ain't paying him no mind. She ain't answering his call. She's subbing him. It's the only thing you can do.
You gotta do some sliding on this man. I be doing my shit. You know, he's online, he's gonna be playing.
He knows my shit. It's frozen, chat. Is my stream frozen right now?
Nah, you just ain't answering their questions, dude.
Right, because he just said the other day he doing so much better without her that she not around. So why even bring her or the baby up?
He said that body is 10.
Alright, it's good. Hey, what's poppin', chat? Club gang. We'll play a few games, you feeding. Little team deathmatch. My shit's not lagging, bitch. I'm fucking lying. Your shit lagging.
Hey, Batman.
What's up, buddy?
I wouldn't know why you still got on them shorts.
Why you so comfortable showing all that around the knee?
Shout out to Sexy B _ for the sub. Look at how Sexy B for resubscribing.
You had them same shorts on yesterday, though. What's the problem? You had them same shorts. Remember with the youngins, when the youngins was there?
I'm sliding for all my subbers. So right now, I'm finna slide for you, Sexy B. Watch this.
And where?
Where they at? Oh, shit! God damn. I'm bad, Sexy B. Hold on, I got you, girl. Nigga, hit me from the back. Don't do this shit.
Yeah, it's some dirty shit.
Hey, yo.
Like shit like that.
Daddy, that was for you, Sexy B. That was for you, girl.
You're 10 minutes late for work, but you were 20 minutes late yesterday. It's a good day for a good deal at Outback Steakhouse. Get down on the favourites like the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99 with savoury soup or fresh salad, your choice of select entrees like the juicy bloomin' burger and New York-style cheesecake for dessert. It's a deal so delicious you'll only be 5 minutes late tomorrow, maybe 4. Try the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Sorry for all my subscribers, so sub up so I can, get a kill for you. Got him. Ooh, I'm nice. Oh, shit. Damn. Fuck.
Right, that's all he did was change his shirt. Right.
I know they smell them. I know they do.
One thing I don't get about you fans though, man, I be mad. I be switching sides of the fence and all that type of shit. One day I'm mad that I'm not around.
They ripping his ass in the comments. That's what's going on. You want to be with Rashawn so bad. Talking about the fans mad when he's not around, and they mad when he is around. No, boy, shut your ass up.
Y'all don't gotta choose no side. You ain't like support everybody. There's no sides to this shit. Hope everybody's doing well for themselves.
You hear him, y'all? You don't gotta pick one side. Y'all should support everybody.
Well for
That's showing y'all he ain't getting no views or no money.
Hurt anybody or make anyone upset. I'm actually doing very, very well. Hey, shout out to Ray London for the sub. Like, you only set out to hurt people when you're hurting or when something's wrong with you or when you're not doing well. Ooh,
Telling on yourself, bitch.
You on the ground.
He's just like his mother. They just be saying stupid shit. Ain't nobody asked him. Somebody said, why you trying to hurt her?
Them shorts right there.
Damn baby shorts on. Nasty ass.
Hey.
Sitting around there smelling like old sex and regret. Just crazy.
Another person.
Hey, shout out to Caitlin, shout out to Justin Shea for the sub. Shit on Android.
I don't know no grown man that like to sit around in no drawers around no other grown ass
Right,
man.
with your legs show, your thighs show. Ew.
What up, Chap?
And half your balls hanging out the side. That's nasty.
It's very possible. I told you I don't have kids to fucking let these women just fucking go live by themselves. I like to be present. I'm looking to have a household. I'm not looking to.
Now he talk about Nevaeh. Because Nevaeh just said she moved
Hold on,
back.
Penny.
Oh, where the fuck I got that idea from? Every female I have a baby with, I intend on living with them and making a household with them. Shout out to Keo Salam for the sub. But if it's not possible, I can't, can't force it on them, chat. No, they can't force it on them. I need the red dot. This stuff is like too hard.
They got your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going on 30 years old. I don't got that many kids. I don't got that many baby mamas. That's what you do. Stop fucking hating. I'm not one of those guys. I just got a bunch of shit going on.
I got it tonight. Nah. Well, I am nice. I'm trying to, just get a third eye on the field.
So what, he only got 1.5 baby mama now?
I don't know, but he getting dealt with in that game. That's the 4th time he done died.
That's what it is, chat.
He just said what it was.
Hey! Chat, I'm not doing that bad, chill. Oh shit, I'm in last place. Fuck. Never mind. Let me get my kill streaks up, man. I'm tripping. Like there's somebody behind me. Yeah, Chad, this is the first game, so chill out. I know there's somebody behind me. Felt it. Hey, yo. Hey, you gotta chill. Hey, you catching all the demons, bro. What the Bring your bitch ass in here. Uh-huh. Damn, Wack. Going down today, Wack. Oh! Oh! Come on, heal up, nigga. I'm going to 4 kill streak real fast. I seen something.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Oh! Fuck! Alright, hit him with
Yeah,
the
he tried to break his nose.
Bitch ass over here, boy. Hey! Fucking body bag. Body bag.
Yeah, they get shot, he goes to a body bag.
This
Body
thing
bag
made
is
it off,
shit,
man.
Alright, you turned him in.
He said he waiting for the call. He waiting for that call. He is upset, y'all. Deshaun's body over there tearing, getting too much love, and he upset.
Yeah, that body, he pissed.
That body. He mad, he can't touch it. What? Yeah.
What up, Chad? I'm looking at the chat right now. What the fuck y'all talking about?
You know what they talking about.
Y'all heard what he said.
Team Blue in the chat, man. Stop all that shit.
Talking about.
Nothing about nothing.
The reason I said he got locked up anyway.
Wait a minute.
We gonna go back. She like a stalker girlfriend. Expect she gave birth to me. Whenever I don't listen, she start treating shit up my life.
Huh?
Yo, bro, listen, you can have the money, bro. Just give me my daughter, bro. Just give me my daughter. You can have the money. You can have the money. Just give me my daughter. Come on, leave you alone. I don't understand why that's so hard, bro. I'm just in my life, bro. Just give me my daughter. You can have the money. Like, he got power. He can't help you, man. It's hard, bro. What's up with you, bro? Like, as fucked up as my life has been, you trying to have more to it. Like, just give me my daughter, bro. You can have the money, bro. That's almost fucking 250 bands. That ain't worth my freedom. That ain't worth my freedom and my daughter, bro. And leaving me alone? I can't pay you to leave me alone, my nigga? What's wrong with you? Stop talking to my lawyer. I've been told my lawyer to stop talking to you, bro. I told you to stop talking to my lawyer. Stay out of all my shit.
That's crazy. And this is some paperwork. Hold on. Let me go back to the paperwork real quick. Damn, that's crazy. Loyalty, welcome to the stage.
Okay, works. Can I hear? I can't even hear myself.
Loyalty, welcome to the stage.
I can't hear myself.
Oh, you gotta come out of, I know you gotta come out of YouTube.
I can't even hear myself. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta come out of YouTube.
Can't hear myself.
Oh, you gotta come out of, I know you gotta come out of YouTube.
Can hear myself.
Hold on, let me mute you till you come out of YouTube.
Hear myself.
This is crazy work, y'all. So before I bring it back to him, let me go. It said if I don't end up getting this money, Carlissa gonna try to do something to me and steal it. What? Oh, he getting a little settlement. He's supposed to get a little settlement or something. I'm writing to inform you that a settlement reached in your case. This outcome is the result. Grateful. This is May 2005, though. Which amounts to $4 billion based on level of abuse suffered. The amount. What?
What?
So he telling Carlissa to take $250,000 for what? Yo, that's crazy.
Listen, you can have the money, bro. Just give me my daughter, bro. Just give me my daughter. You can have the money. You can have the money. Just give me my daughter, bro. Leave me alone. I don't understand why that's so hard, bro. You're trying to fuck up my life. You're trying to fuck. Like, bro, you've been doing this shit for years. Like, you got a big ass house. Like, why you can't just be happy, man? Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, as fucked up as my life has been, you trying to have more to it. Like, just give me my daughter, bro. You can have the money, bro. That's almost fucking 250 bands. That ain't worth my freedom. That ain't worth my freedom and my daughter, bro. And leaving me alone. I can't pay you to leave me alone, my nigga. What's wrong with you?
Damn.
Stop talking to my lawyer. I've been told my lawyer to stop talking to you, bro. I told you to stop talking to my lawyer. Stay out of all my shit.
Damn.
Remember, nephew was saying, y'all, hey, Nisha, thanks for coming back as a member, because you know you was already one. Miss McCoy, what up? Angel, wasn't he locked up then? What, this one? Nah, this was just now. He just made this. You think that fake, Angel? Nah, Dre just getting tired of the bullshit. What's up, Loyalty? You there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, you ain't got the echo no more, so you go ahead. Right, thank you, Nisha. He just posted this. What's up, Touch by the Realist? One of a kind. I just came in. Who is he talking about? He talking about Carlissa. He talking about Carlissa. She's still messing with him. Yeah, he just posted this. This ain't nothing old. Trees, what's up? It just so happened I was playing him going through shit with Carlissa, and then now today, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Talking about she put him in a house and all that. He told her take $250, whatever she want to take, leave him alone. He been saying just leave him alone. Carlissa like, damn, like, this your son, B. You say you talking about the settlement? Angel, I said it's at 2005, right? I don't know if it takes a minute for you to get paid out or whatever. Cause you saying it's old. They got that money already? I don't think they got that. What is that, 4 million? We need Dre to pop out on this. We need Dre to pop out on this. Tell us what's going on. Cause that was crazy. What's up, Jewel? What up, Nikki? I'm confused. What kind of beef is going on between him and Carlissa?
It's
That's behind the scenes. She doing Dre behind the scenes. She ain't doing Dre out loud. What up, Tanika? Queen. What's good, Angel? Welcome to the stage.
Hey, big bro. Nah, I'm talking about the show. Wasn't he locked up in May of 2025?
She messy as fuck.
When did he get locked up?
You saying that's I'm not sure, but you
I
saying
was
that.
saying, I was asking, is the settlement, I was saying, I wonder if the settlement fake or whatnot. Like, if that's legit or not. When I read the billion part, when it's talking about $4 billion, I was like, yeah, all right. That's what made me start, like, questioning whether or not it was fake. And then it was saying that it was in May of 2025. I thought he was locked up around that time.
Yeah, they saying this is May 2025.
I missed what
May 14th.
that settlement is supposed to be for.
But then Carlissa, when
Okay,
she
you
then
should be-
said something about that Dre was supposed to be in,
And then,
because you know she money hungry.
If she knew Dre was even getting some money like this,
Exactly.
in her part. Dre out there stunting, that's what you said?
I said he was number one starter. I don't know, like it's like some stuff that Dre be saying. It's like you have to take it, you know, like because his Captain Crazy be coming out sometimes. So it'd be like, okay, which
Okay,
is
that's not
fact and
cool.
which is fiction. So like,
That's not
is
cool.
this fact or is this fiction? Now I know that Carlissa has been traumatizing him, or I'm trying to think of the word that I know that she been like she be agitating him, like she be trying to set him off or whatever. And it's ironic that last night you was playing all the old stuff from the last time when she was messing with him.
I don't see how she
Wasn't
be
that
getting
crazy,
away with it.
Angel?
Yes, it was so crazy. I was like, damn, Big Bro be clocking it. I told you earlier, I'm like, damn, you be straight clocking it. You are truly the king of receipts.
Because she
know why
started this from the beginning.
Yes.
She just
This
been
been
feeding it.
going on. Yeah, this been going on. But see, she tripping because she know Dre gonna come out and believe her.
No, but see, I think I know why
She don't
Dre
be
haven't
caring.
came out yet. Because for one, loyalty, you good?
Bro, why are you asking me that?
I'm learning.
Alright. So I think Dre, because he still got the case, right?
Yeah.
Not over, basically.
Yeah.
So I think he's just trying to get this case over with before he even start dealing with the internet, because he know the internet is crazy. You know what I mean? And so, but I guess right now, this is what I'm saying. Carlissa she's doing him dirty right now. That pushed him to the internet to say something to us. Because what he said, when
How are
he's
these going
he's
to
talking to us. He's letting us know, you know what I mean,
the
what she's doing.
Twitter? Oh, you
Like
updated,
he
you
did the last
motherfucker.
time.
Get out my face.
But see, Carlissa,
Get out the way.
she
Get out
likes
the
to
way.
feed
Get out the
everybody.
way.
She likes to
Yo.
spoon feed everybody that Dre is crazy. The same way how she like to try to spoon feed everybody about how Krishan is and stuff like that. So it's like
Oh, this the channel that support
when she
Krishan.
gets to popping in like, yeah, I know we got
Yeah, I'm just here for the
yeah, I can't listen to him
Dre
because he
shit.
going through an episode and all
I
this.
don't fuck with
That's
this
what make
channel.
people not to believe in anything that
They
Dre
be
be
killing
saying
me.
or
They
whatever, even though Dre
They be
be
making theme songs for this bitch.
at times, but I don't know. This little settlement kind of a little iffy. I'm questioning that. All the other stuff, I believe that, but that $4 billion, come on now. Dre
Where
get
they
$4
reading that
billion
at?
and Carlissa ain't saying nothing. Yeah, alright.
She would have
She probably for once know how to shut her mouth so she can pull off the biggest heist of her life.
He definitely would have been. No. He got it chopped off. Like, you can't really see what it say.
Yeah, you can't really see what it's saying.
I got 20/20 vision. I ain't trying to mess up my eyesight because I can't see.
Look, 4 billion, all the family coming up out the wood work like roaches.
Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Drake would have been the new Blueface.
She would have got Dre out of jail. Come on.
Exactly.
Okay, so she
It wouldn't have took
said
that other person to help her get him out.
the boxing machine. Well, why is it up there? I mean, come on, y'all. I'm about to say no.
Smokey said I had an accident. My lawyer sued for $250,000, but I walked away with $50K. Share some of that, Smokey. Now let me stop.
Okay.
Is this how Carlissa shows her love for her favorite son, Dre? Something is wrong with that lady.
Mm-hmm. She's sick.
He's telling partial truth.
Right, Nisha, that's what I'm looking for. He telling partials.
Damn, she got Dre tripping again.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
That's all y'all got? They talk for how long?
So
is
they
this shit?
help people that what it's saying is what I do.
This channel is so annoying. 5 hours, bro. That's the only clip you got. Because if you're not playing nothing else, what the fuck? Because they just be sitting there like they don't got shit else to do in their whole life, bro. These mofos don't be saying shit. And then they be like, I support Krishan with theme songs and AI bullshit and all that. They don't give a fuck about her son. Bro, I don't know what new channel this is, but I can't stand these people.
Mostly do that. The people who's been like sexually.
I cannot stand these people in this channel. They call her Big Rock or some shit. Shut the fuck. You didn't live in LA, brother and mom. Amen. Man, that ain't nothing. I seen clip Blueface brother Dre exposes mom Clarissa. Oh lordy. But that's old though, ain't it?
That's probably.
That shit what he talking about giving his daughter is new.
Blueface's brother Dre is currently going off on his mom at Carlos at part 3.
You can't tell that she lying or who telling the truth, bro. And you know what I'm saying? You gotta use your intuition because she greatly she's a very bad person, bro. Both her sons is gang members, and her daughter's dating one. Come on, man. Look at your track record. And then she'd call one of my aunties like, I was a good mother, huh? Meanwhile, her son in jail. Right as we speak. You know what I'm saying?
Stay out of people's business. Shut the fuck up.
You jumped your own mama. Who jumped their mama? Because they lit a cigarette in the car. Who jumped their mama and lied about this shit, bro? My grandma had to tell you with all the hurt in the world in her eyes that her daughter and her granddaughter jumped her. Come on, man. Then you try to play Christian. You're not a Christian. You don't even go to church. I go to church more than you. I go to church more than you, bro.
I mean, you was just in jail.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna talk about it today because my feelings is like extra uber hurt that my own mother like tried to steal my clothing brand. I've been working on this clothing brand since I was in prison, trying to figure out how to provide for myself since prison. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take your thing and I'm gonna do this. She got sketches made. She's showing me the sketches, talking. I'm like, you just been working on my shit? After I told her I ain't want nothing for the show. You can have the show, but I know you're not gonna pay me anyway, so I'm not gonna argue with it.
Trash,
I'm gonna use the show to build my own little cloud up, spread my brand, get my shit out there. Cool. Then she stole my shit.
I believe it.
I
believe it. She won't stay at home her business.
Bro, you ain't paid me or your daughter or your stepdaughter.
So this
and
gotta
the whole
be
show
new.
is us. Come on, man. My heart is broken today on everything I love. Like, I lost my mom today, you know? Because I can't never come back from this. I should have been done with her when she threatened my daughter. Me and her arguing, having a whole different conversation. They got nothing to do with no babies. My daughter is not even there. I'm telling her about the damn dog, and she trying to say, you're just angry in the morning. I know I'm angry because you come here yelling at me about these damn dogs. You yell at everybody. You beat up all your friends. She said, yeah, and it could be your daughter, too.
What?
Your grandchild. This is the banshee that, you know what I'm saying, that I was raised by. This is what I had to deal with. This is what I had to overcome. This is the person I had to still find a way to be a cool, decent person in spite of. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I might have looked at that day.
I mean,
like for real. Like I just, my brain couldn't really fully process what's going on. She saw it building in me. She took off running, ran upstairs. But I just sat there for a minute. Like, did this really just threaten my daughter?
her granddaughter, and it could be your daughter too, how would you take that? If we argue and I say you get into it with everybody and say, yeah, it could be your daughter too, how would you, like, what? Bitch, what? I low-key might, I don't know what I was going to do that day, bro, but I lost my shit that day. And I chased her upstairs and her husband dope feed me, bro, and then she jumped on my back and then tried to lie and tell the story a whole different way.
Huh?
I don't know, man. I really think she do need Jesus. She made me not want to believe in God. Because I'm like, as much as you quote the Bible, there is no good in your heart at all.
He don't got no tattoos on his face, bro. You can say, y'all can say what y'all want to say about him. He came out with no
Her
tattoos.
selfish pride, because she couldn't be the star, bro. It had nothing to do with my sister.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with shit, bro. She told me I had to put him in his place. My brother lost millions of dollars.
Y'all can't make me think this dude, he lying on Clarissa.
Changed his whole life. He worked hard to build everything
Won't
that
stay
he
out
built by himself.
Blueface business,
None of
right?
that shit. My mom gave up on him before he even started rapping.
Where her
So my
show
brother went to
at?
school and went
6
back to
out.
California. My mom was done with him. And then showed back up again when she seen him on BET trying to ask for something. And then when he was giving her little bits. Giving her 10 bands here, 5 bands there. She like, no, I need a car. I need a whole fucking house. I need this and that and some more shit. He left me in the car. My brother almost died sleeping in the car. And this motherfucker was asleep in a house, a big ass house. Still got a big ass house, bro. But then when I show up and ask for something, listen, bro. You know, I pray for her. I really do. I really lost my mom today, bro. Like I did, because I can't come back from that. I forgave her after threatening my daughter, which I didn't want to. I would never leave her around my daughter by herself like that because I didn't trust her. Like, imagine you can't trust your mama with your daughter because I'm like, I don't know what you own. You know what I'm saying? Like, you done fake already threatened her and shit. Like, what you gonna do, you know? Like, would you get mad and, like, be mean to her, be rough with her when I'm not there? Like, why would you say some shit like that? Like, oh, it could be your daughter, too. Like, man, her husband over there, she bossing him around, nigga. If that was my girl, I would have been, like, I would have been like, nigga, get your ass over here for sure. You tripping. Like, not even on shit like that, but she do some mammy, cockamamie shit, like threatening your child. Like, what, bitch? What? What? Pray for us all, because her ass is crazy. Her ass is beyond crazy. She don't care about nobody but herself. I want her to be a better person. That's why I stuck with her so long. Because I keep hoping that it's a better person in there somewhere. After all the raggedy, fucked up shit she do, I'm thinking like, man, she just need love. You know what I'm saying? Like, she probably had a fucked up, rough life. After all the shit I did for her, I went to bat with motherfuckers that I cared about. That shit happened with Rock. I was low-key cool with Rock before that, you feel me? And the only reason I didn't fuck with Rock after that is because I feel like out of respect for me, you shouldn't have beat my mama up. Like, other than that, my mom was wrong, bro. How you throw bottles at me? The only reason I didn't say that because of my mom, and I'm trying to take her side. But she was wrong overall. That's what you were wrong for playing with a grown-ass adult like that. Throwing bottles at people. Like, I would have beat your ass too. I'm her firstborn child. I've been in her life more than anybody. Probably longer than her daddy. Literally, I've been in her life probably longer than her daddy. And that's how you do me. I fought crackheads for you at 15.
Somehow I understood
Crackheads
that.
for you at 15, bro. I fought for both our lives.
Nah.
You can't fucking keep your pants up. You know what I'm saying? And this your whole husband.
Guys, I'm actually shaking right now. Look at this. I just
Bro.
got a notice of a $58,000.
Hey, I like it when I
And it all started from a free app on
make
my
new
phone.
deals with myself.
It's from a company called Free Case Evals Justice.
It pays off.
They're one of the
Just
largest
look
accident
at here.
help
I
networks in
said
the
every
country.
time
Their
I
system
see
is
an annoying video with this girl in it, I'm gonna watch one of these exposing videos that Dre be doing. Girl, no, get your connection together and get your face together, and then I won't be back. Okay? Okay? I won't. Oh, this is on playlist. Okay, cool. All right, so what's this? Blueface brother. Okay, if it say Blueface brother, I'm watching it. Forget that. No fight.
Blueface's brother might be in trouble.
I don't know why they keep showing him.
And harboring a mistress. He got the tea, so you don't miss a thing.
See,
Blueface's
look
brother
how
might
Carlissa
be
used to
stolen
look
from this
versus how she
woman.
look now.
I
And she got the
actually met
nerve.
on Instagram back in 2019.
But that's not all.
So come
He
on here
also
talking
hid
about
that he
something.
had a wife.
The heck? Not only did you steal my, but you hid that you was married. Like, I would have never entertained this. You know what I mean?
Find out how the alleged robbery happened.
That he had a plan all along. I believe
Blue
the
Rock
plan was,
TV.
let me get you out of my sight.
And how much this woman knew about his wife.
I'm not evil. I'm not upset the man has a wife. Because at the end of the day, that woman said I do to him and his problems. That has
nothing to do with me.
Oh man, watch the full interview on Blue Rock TTV's YouTube for all the juicy details.
Whatever you want to ask me. I'm an open book.
Blue Rock TTV.
It's all here. That's what they do. People who've been sexually abused in juvenile, or prison systems. Survivors.
Oh, back to them.
That's what it says on here.
Bro, get your ass. They're making up shit. That never happened. That never happened.
Welcome, Super City of the Future, the metropolis of Southern California.
What's the deal, y'all? First round is happening in, man. If you need the hottest streetwear brand in Los Angeles, you...
This is old.
That's right. He feeling very confident about his. He feeling confident about his. He know what he doing. Have you done this before? Have you done that before?
I'm not sure what 101 Dalmatians has to do with this, but what's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? We're trying to come in and Trap News Network. Back in the same, cracking the same here at 10, Trap News Network. Good news. Yours, getting all the you throw the loans, getting all the you throw you ain't getting nobody's college, you throw big dog, tap in, make sure I'm back, tap in, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Good comments, Tiana, good news reviews, good knowledge, ain't finna get nobody's college. Tap in, make sure I'm fact, tap in with that, tap in, make sure I'm fact, tap in with that, tap in, notification bell, hit all, tap in for the latest and the greatest. What we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network? Let's go into this content. Let's get into this news reviews.
Bro, what?
Let's tap in with the tap in. You got my man Blueface's brother saying that, yeah, man, his life might be on the line. His life might be on the line. He is in danger. This shit got what's going on here. Let's get into it.
Amazing school crib. Yeah, bro. So look, this shit getting spicy, right? Remember how they say, look, bro. So Kashawn. It's just some conspiratorial shit, bro. I got a couple clips we gonna go through. Yeah, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold you up.
She did that to me, I'm gonna kill you. Come on. You're living. Bro, I swear to God, Blueface. Ow. You bro. No, shit.
She said, I swear to God, bro. Blueface, bro. Kill you. You know, this shit, this is some toxic shit, bro. But guess who just entered back into the chat, bro? After a long time no see. My Dre, Blueface brother, he back in the building, so we finna see what he talking about real quick, bro. He got it get conspiratorial, I must warn you.
I've been rocking and riding for you against my friends. Krishan was my real friend. You feel me? And didn't even really have me and Krishan did never get nothing into it. And I just started beefing with her simply because you was wrong. So that's the type of son that I am because I love my mom. It's just, that's not me saying that bad. That's just why I don't fuck with it. But what you think, bro?
Don't complain because of what you did.
Bad.
For that.
Bad. But she's shitting in her drawers and eating shit off the floor and don't really shower like that and doing all that weird shit. Got stank on the show.
Yeah, well, nobody want to be with her. She can be as bomb as she want to be, but if she's just a trash person, she's a trash person.
And I just wasn't fuck with her because she was on some weird shit. Like, she was shitting in her drawers. Like, she tried me like 3 times. Yeah, bro. Literally, when the other girl, I don't know if it was Natives on the show, but I was standing right there with like 18 females right there. And it was like the second time somebody found some shitty drawers in the house. And then she walked up to her like, hey, everybody said these are shitty drawers. And she was like, so she admitted them are shitty drawers. Like, and she kept doing it, just leaving shitty drawers. I done seen her eat food.
I've been
like,
heard about this.
I don't know if she picked it up just being homeless, growing up in Baltimore. But it was too much for me. You know?
Sam, he say Krishan Ghoulie, bro.
Krishan is a
dirtbag. Bro said she got the shitty drawers and all that kind of stuff. That's gross.
And this, that, and the third, you know what I mean? So I don't know how it went from what we seen, like, you know, he was just getting at moms over her to how he coming now, right? And get this, bro. I'm gonna continue. I ain't gonna.
Really a manipulator. Like, the reason I is because she don't just try to manipulate. She's a really good manipulator. Like, on a high level. Like, she got half of y'all food, I'm being honest. Like, that's why I really have a lot of respect for her. So, like, anybody who has this power, this much superpower, they could bend and manipulate the truth this way.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be an interesting one as well.
Right, but nigga, in the story. When women come into a man's life and a nigga got a baby mama and the mama's involved and the mama's rocking with the other baby mama, she gotta go. When the brother's involved and he rocking with the other baby mama, and I'm trying, anybody who's not rocking with this love has to. She's really a manipulator with her.
I kind of get what he's saying, bro. And I seen.
No, Krishan for sure is a manipulator in the full flamer, but you know, so is Blueface, so they two full flams of the same manipulation. We're about to the next one. I'm gonna let y'all catch the rest of this with my man Wade TV. Shout out to WIGTV. We're about to the next one. Our internet deals, red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free, no interest free. We are good on.
Man, it'd be that one person that be so annoying. Like, you so full of crap, bro. Talking about, for some reason, I don't know why GPS has you in the right place when you get there, but for some reason, everybody always just turns left into the other building instead of going to all the way back to the blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how you gonna sit here and say that shit with a double tongue? And first of all, you ain't never drove before, so shut all the way up. Just give me the info that you got. Okay, that another driver gave to you, so I can have the heads up, because that's how you get caught up in mess. Can't turn around, blah, blah, blah. Because GPS will be like, right here. And then that's where you go. But it don't be that. It be right next to it or right down, you know, just around the corner or something. So just give me the info. Don't be sitting up there in your office on your desk talking about, for some reason, I don't know why, everybody always goes to the other one. Because they just want to? Stupid? Don't be corny. Well, you got gray hair. What are you doing?
Let's get straight to the point. See, we ain't gotta wait for later. Nigga, with your last name, kidnap that girl before you raped her. 7,000 gang members don't deserve no piece of prayers. When general butt naked, the kid Tesher is your savior. You ain't gotta call me out, cause I ain't asking for no favors. Get it crackin' right now. We ain't gotta wait for later. Walk into your own building.
What is this?
And then you ducked away. Was humble like a bitch, cause you a hoe. Stay in your fucking place. That nigga Wack is slutty, pathetic. Flacco's a fucking lame. Wack ain't come outside because he hiding.
Oh, he talking about the YouTube people. What? Yeah, I gotta catch up. I can't get past how old your ass is. What are we talking about? He said, Wack 100 Poeta Forco. But how is this relevant to the subject? Man, you be tripping. Every dude rap on a damn video. Yeah. Is he going to be a rapper? What if every chick wanted to sing? Like, I don't know. They be weird with this. Man, put the shit in the clip.
Let's get straight to the point. See, we ain't gotta wait for later. Nigga with your last name kidnap that girl before you raped her. Said the moms and gang members don't deserve no piece of prayers. When general butt naked, the kid Tesher is your savior. You ain't gotta call me out, cause I ain't asking for no favors. Get it crackle right now. We ain't gotta wait for later. Walk into your own building, heard my voice, and then you ducked away. Was humble like a bitch, cause you a hoe. Stay in your fucking place. That nigga
What is he talking about?
Flacco's a fucking lame. Wack can't come outside because he hiding from his fucking
Wack 100?
like you tough when niggas spitting in your fucking face. Hero didn't quit, you wouldn't even know your fucking name. Wack in front of Adam, but Adam is how he do you. See, Flacco lied on me and then Wack told me to sue you. Treated Wack like a bitch, you should have seen it, it was beautiful. Now every single week that nigga dollar on my pew. If it's Fred or is it Frederick, is it Dave or is it David? All thighs on me. Flocka belly, now you famous. Type of creep nigga is you. How are you and Dave related? Nigga, no means no, you should have told him not to take it. I'm really in the field, you niggas stuck inside the matrix. From BET to the Nick, down to Compton where your face is. That nigga real Jala got some freaky ass cases. Trying to fake fight lunch cause Adam wanted you to face. You wanna be like academics, making videos like point and shoot. You and Dave the same ass lane. We know the fucking truth. Brick ain't say this shit is a play. Cause he don't fuck with you. He not gonna get involved when the real shit is comfy. If you grew up in the land of Garcias, they would've humbled you. Grew up with them lions, I promise they would've hunted you. I get disrespectful the next time I'ma punish you. You dirty fat bitch, I swear to God I see the bum in you. Niggas say they shoes till it's time to bring them.
I mean, he's talking about Wack. I'm for it. Oh, this is silly.
When I see you, I'ma show you the type of bitch you is. Niggas say they see me, they pullin' blink out. I promise that this block can make you sit down. Strong on the cougar, one for you, one for your brother. Wrap the string around the mouth, sound like a dumbass when you stutter. Swear to God, nigga.
He put this in the middle of the video. And then I can't. Who's playing football?
What they did to our kids is up, man. A global social media addiction settlement may be coming in 2026.
These platforms allegedly failed to protect vulnerable youth from addictive algorithms and harmful content.
What's up with Blueface? Thank you for being with all other people today.
Essential, man. Like, nobody told you to drop out because the lunch lady wouldn't give you no pancakes because she didn't know who you was and you felt like you was a smart boy. This nigga dropped out because the fucking lunch lady wouldn't give him no pancakes. Nigga forgot his school ID and went up there and like, hey, I don't have my, but I'm on the football team, and the school lunch lady wasn't fucking with him, and he tried to quit, thinking it was gonna piss her off. Like, you know what, I'm just gonna drop out. Then he tried to check back into school, and it was like, nah, bro, it don't work like that. And he had to live with that decision, and he blamed somebody else for that. You decided to drop out, bro. Everything to where your life went, that was you. But to where she guided your life was to college, bro. A Division I school. You was living on the fucking campus, bro. You was living in a college campus. Like, no, miss me with all that hard life, bro. You had a very well.
The college he went to, I used to live right across the street from it. In my hometown. I seen his interview about that. And nobody won't understand unless your ass ever been to or you from fucking Vietnam. Everything he said was legit. But that's a prime example of people ignoring other people's feelings and experiences just because of what they want that person to do. They could have switched him to help him figure out a plan to go to another school. Nobody, especially if you're from somewhere like California, gonna want to stay in no fucking Fayetteville, North Carolina. Fayetteville State ain't that damn good. Okay, the Broncos just decided to take him on the football team, you know? I mean, their football team ain't bad, but the state is horrible and it's boring as fuck. And it's straight gangster. You probably, him leaving probably saved his life. Because he'd have been into some of that shit. But he wouldn't have made it up out of there. Not little Playboy fake crippin' on YouTube. Up in Fed now. Because he'd have been looking for something to get into. Because it's boring as fuck there. He's from Cali. That shit would be straight lame to him all the way around.
Worst gangsters, none of that shit, bro. You didn't live in LA like that. You went to college, bro. You had a very, very nice life. And that's probably the only spoiled kid who probably can have that attitude that you have, bro. It's compared to everybody else.
The only problem we have, once again,
Mayberry is in North Carolina.
Is that the type of person, we just saw her on.
I hate her when she be in that bed.
Glass jars at Jonathan.
Now, get your ass up.
Not gonna be okay with somebody throwing glass jars at his
You're on the
dad
internet,
while he's
bro.
over there, or while he's present. You weirdos. It's like, I don't know what kind of people raised y'all or what kind of brains y'all have in them little heads of y'all. But ain't nobody signing up to have their child watch their dad get glass vase thrown at them. Javon's not that kind of kid. He will be them jumped up and tried to help. He's not gonna be okay with being around that type of vandalism and that type of activity. Some kids are just not okay with that.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can picture that. Javon jumping up and helping. So, yeah, find something else to do.
Blueface's brother Dre is currently going off on his mom at Carlos at part 3.
You can't tell that she lying or who telling the truth, bro. And you know what I'm saying? You gotta use your intuition. Because she greatly, like, she's a very bad person, bro. Both her sons is...
See, I gotta watch this one
is
again.
gang members. And
because they just show her running her
daughter's
mouth.
dating him. Come on, man. Look at your track record. And then she'd call one of my aunties like, I was a good mother, huh? Meanwhile, her son is jail. Right as we speak. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no accountability. You treat your kids like shit. You treat your daddy like shit. You treat your mama like shit. You jump your
She
own
for
mama.
sure treat her daughter like
Who jumped
shit.
their mama? Because they lit a cigarette in the car. Who jumped their mama and lied about the shit, bro? My grandma had to tell her all the hurt in the world in her eyes that her daughter and her granddaughter jumped her. Come on, man. Then you try to play Christian. You're not a Christian. You need to go to church. I go to church more than you. I go to church more than you, bro. Listen to bullshit, man. Yeah, you know,
I can't believe this nigga said for some reason.
Like extra Uber hurt that my own mother, like trying to steal my
GPS
phone.
is correct, but for some reason, drivers always, what? Man,
You know what I'm
go
saying? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take your thing and
sit
I'm
on
gonna do
your
this. She got
bill though,
sketches,
bro.
man. She's showing me the
Because
sketches.
I know you
talking
sit
like,
on
you
one.
just been working on my shit. After you been, I told her I ain't want nothing for the show. You can have the show because I know you're not gonna pay me anyway, so I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm gonna use the show to build my own little cloud up, spread my brand,
It's
get my
always
shit out
one.
there. Cool. Then she stole my shit. You're not cool with just taking all the Patreon money, which is almost at $10,000 a fucking month. Bro, you ain't pay me or your daughter or your stepdaughter.
She don't
And the
believe she
whole
gotta
show
pay
is
you.
us. Come on, man. My
She
heart
do
is
not
broken
believe
today.
she has to
Everything
pay
I love.
them.
Like, I lost my mom today, you know? Because I can't never come back from this.
Bro, make a
I should've
song
been
about
done with
it.
when she threatened my daughter. Me and her arguing, having a whole different conversation. They got nothing to do with no babies. My daughter is not even there. I'm telling her about the damn dog, and she trying to say, you're just angry in the morning. I know I'm angry because you're coming down here yelling at me about these damn dogs. You yell at everybody. You beat up all your friends. She said, yeah, and it could be your daughter, too. Your grandchild. This is the banshee that, you know what I'm saying, that I was raised by. This is what I had to deal with. This is what I had to overcome. This is the person I had to still find a way to be a cool, decent person in spite of. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I might have looked her that day. Like for real. Like I just, my brain couldn't really fully process what's going on. She saw it building in me and she took off running and ran upstairs. Bro, I just sat there for a minute like, did this really just threaten my daughter? Her granddaughter? And it could be your daughter too? How would you take that? If we argue and I say you get into it with everybody and say, yeah, it could be your daughter too, How was you, like, what? Bitch, what? I low-key might have, I don't know what I was gonna do that day, bro, but I lost my shit that day. And I chased her upstairs
Get
and hugged her,
somebody to
dope
beat her
me,
up.
bro, and then she jumped on my back and then tried to lie and tell the story a whole different way. I don't know, man. I really think she do need Jesus. She make me not want to
Which
believe
is a
in God.
terrible
'Cause I'm
thing
like,
to
unless
say,
you put the
but
Bible, there is
she's
no good in your heart
she
at all.
needs some act
That little
right.
shit that happened them years ago with my brother that ruined his career, that ruined everything that he built, that was her. That was her selfish pride because she couldn't be the star, bro. It had nothing to do with my sister. It had nothing to do with shit, bro. She told me I had to put him in his place.
Whatever he
My brother
said
lost
she did
millions
that
of
shit.
dollars because you had an attitude. Changed his whole life. He worked hard to build everything that he built by himself. My mom didn't touch none of that shit. My mom gave up on him before he even started rapping. Since my brother left school and went back to California, my mom was done with him. And then showed back up again when she seen him on BET trying to ask for something.
I believe
And then
it.
when he was giving her little bits. Giving her 10 bands here, 5 bands there. She like, no, I need a car. I need a whole fucking house. I need this and that and some more shit. He left me in a car. My mom almost died sleeping in the car. And this motherfucker was asleep. A house, a big ass house.
How old were you, Dre?
Still got a big ass house, bro. But then when the show up and ask for something, miss me, bro. You know, I pray for her. I really do. I really lost my mom today, bro. Like I did, because I can't come back from that. I forgave her after threatening my daughter, which I didn't want to. I would never leave her around my daughter by herself like that because I didn't trust her. Like, imagine you can't trust your mama with your daughter because I'm like, I don't know what you own. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, fake already threatened her and shit. Like, what you gonna do, you know? Like, would you get mad, like, be mean to her, be rough with her when I'm not there? Like, why would you say some shit like that? Like, oh, it could be your daughter too. Like, man, her husband over there, she bossing him around, nigga. If that was my girl, I would have been, like, I would have been like, nigga, get your ass over here for sure. You like, not even no shit like that, but she do some mammy, cockamamie shit, like threatening your child. Like, what, bitch? What? What? Pray for us all, because her ass is crazy. Her ass is beyond crazy. She don't give a fuck about nobody but herself. I want her to be a better person. That's why I stuck with her so long. Because I keep hoping that it's a better person in there somewhere. After all the raggedy, fucked up shit she do, I'm thinking like, man, she just need love. You know what I'm saying? Like, she probably had a fucked up, rough life. After all the shit I did for her, I went to bat with motherfuckers that I cared about. That shit happened with Rock. I was low-key cool with Rock before that, you feel me? And the only reason I didn't fuck with Rock after that is because I feel like out of respect for me, you shouldn't have beat my mama up. Like, other than that, my mom was wrong, bro. How you throw bottles
Shit ain't
at
had
me?
nothing to do
I
with
said
you.
that because my mom, I'm trying to take her side. But she was wrong overall. That's what you were wrong for playing with a grown-ass adult. Like
Listen,
that.
there's one thing about Drake that I noticed.
I'm her firstborn.
He just, I don't know. Some people, they just never gonna get it. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. I just think that he goes back and forth with this chick, and then he go back. Because sometimes you gotta learn how to separate it, break that connection. And you keep thinking that she gonna change and be a different person, and she not. And so it's gonna be just a loop around. And you do stupid shit for her, go to bat for her, beef with people, your own brother too, on behalf of her, and he just be putting y'all ass on ignore. Now that's one thing I gotta give him props for. He know how to put y'all ass on ignore and not engage in that dumb shit, right? For the most part, I never seen him beef with Dre, no matter what Dre said. And look, he's standing behind Carlissa talking shit to his brother, so people can see he put his own battery in his back for Clarissa. Like, she gonna turn around and then treat him like, you know, the son that she loves, when she never does that. But he be thinking and hoping and wishing and praying, dreaming. And it don't happen. Then he come on here with this, boy. We can't keep taking you seriously. I believe the stuff he be saying, but it's like, boy, shut up. You gonna be right back over there with her, and then you're gonna be going at somebody over her on her behalf. She gonna do you like she do you, and then you gonna come on here and you gonna lay it low, spread it wide, and then it's gonna repeat itself. Okay, probably to the end of time. So, but hey, I like him. He be dogging her ass out.
I've been in her life more than anybody, probably longer than her daddy.
Literally, I've been in her life probably longer than her
Always
daddy.
a gym in there
And that's like you. Me, I
somewhere.
fought crackheads for you at 15.
Longer than your daddy, girl.
I done fought crackheads for you at 15, bro. I fought for both our lives. You can't fucking keep
Been
your
there.
hands up.
I believe every word he's
He's
saying.
your whole husband.
Been there. I believe him. She knows she was a terrible ass mom. Because she still is. Bro. She still is all day, every day.
Covered or not, you still get the lowest cost possible.
Use somebody else, auntie. That who is this? Girl, you should have used a screensaver or something. You gonna come here putting your dry ass face all in the camera and shit. Get the fuck. Tap, 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 tap. Okay, let's see.
Just drive to the elbow. Yeah. Wrong to me. Got to go lift this up. Max out low. I cannot lift 225. I got 275. Get the weight.
Don't want that one. Let's see what we got here.
That's right. He's feeling very confident about his. He's feeling confident about his. I mean, how he doing? Have you done this before? Have you done this before?
What the heck is this? Rolex. Wait, yellow toilet paper? Why is it yellow? And then blue toilet paper? Like, what are we doing here?
The honey one don't mention. That nigga said 101 Dalmatian school crib. Yeah, bro. So look, so this shit getting spicy, right? Remember how they say, look, bro. So Krishan, it's just some conspiratorial shit, bro. I got a couple clips we gonna go through. Yeah, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold you up.
She do that to me, I'm gonna kill you. Come on. Yeah, later.
Bro, I swear to God, Blueface, out. You, bro.
No, sir.
She said, I swear to God, bro. Blueface, bro. Kill you.
You know, this shit, this is some toxic shit, bro. But guess who just entered back into the chat, bro? After a long time no see.
Bamboo.
Blueface brother, he back in the building, so we finna see what he talking about. Real quick, bro. He got some, it get conspiratorial.
Because it's unbleached. Well, that makes sense.
Sean was my real friend. You feel me? And didn't even be able to have.
Who would ever buy scented colored toilet paper and then use it on their bum?
It's just, that's not me saying nothing bad.
That's your fault you love her. No, that don't got nothing to do with us.
The woman was bad as fuck, but she was bad. It's not bad. But she's shitting in her drawers and eating shit off the floor and don't really shower like that and doing all that weird shit. Got stank on the show. And I just wasn't fuck with her because she was on some weird shit. Like, she was shitting in her drawers. Like, she tried it like 3 times. Yeah, bro. Literally, when the other girl, I don't know who dated on the show, but I was sitting right there with like 18 females right there. And it was like the second time somebody found some shitty drawers in the house. And then she walked up to her like, hey, everybody said these are shitty drawers. And she was like, so she admitted they were shitty drawers. Like, and she kept doing it, just leaving shitty drawers. I done seen her eat food. Like her eating habits. I don't know if she picked it up just being homeless growing up in Baltimore. But it was too much for me. Sam, he said Krishan Gooley, bro.
He said it was hollering. She was hollering at him first.
From what we seen, like, you know, he was just getting at moms over her to how he coming now, right? And get this, bro. I'm gonna continue. I ain't gonna. Really a manipulator. Like, the reason I is because she don't just try to manipulate. She's a really good manipulator. Like, on a high level. Like, she got half of y'all food, I'm being honest. Like, that's why I really have a lot of respect for her. I'm like, anybody who has this power, this much superpower, that could bend and manipulate the truth this well, has to be special, bro. I can't knock her gift. That's her gift. You know what I'm saying? But I do have to point out to the people when she misusing her
Y'all be wanting to be manipulated because you be too busy looking at her to my, oh, she's so beautiful. No, focus, dude. Pay attention. It's not that hard. She's an idiot. She's trash.
She got to
It's
go.
not
When
that
the
hard.
brother's involved and he rocking with the other baby mama, and I'm trying.
You choose to be manipulated.
She's really a manipulator.
I kind of get what he's saying, bro. And I seen some of her little manipulating tactics, right? You know they say
She ain't
somebody
that
that's
damn
smart can
good.
play dumb, bro. But a dummy can't play smart. I tell you that right now. So yeah, man, she definitely is. You know, it's as much as I see her little manipulation tactics, bro. It don't seem like it's too that. I ain't gonna lie, it do seem bad, bro. You heard her say she'd kill him. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, right.
It's the rock tars that choose to ignore shit like that.
So you remember she was at the airport, right, bro?
How can you women and see her say some shit like that, which she said more than once, but then turn around and still support it? That's you wanting to be manipulated. You manipulate yourself.
That she supposed to be dealing with from the jungles or wherever, right? So they say she ran back to blood and ran to the airport or everything. I think she might have went and stopped and seen him first because this is like the same outfit. We're going to get into that. Ran back to the airport and to Baltimore because things didn't go as planned. But she thought she was, they speculate she thought she was going to be back in good graces with Blueface and they were going to have a run, just live happily ever after, bro. Run into the sun, and that ain't quite what happened, bro.
It's two people.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Needed it. The second person the first lady.
Like, how could that manipulate motherfucking me? That's on y'all. Y'all be looking at that bitch feeling some kind of way.
No, they're going in the point, so it's one piece. And then
Right. What the fuck? I never got on here and looked in the camera and sat there and fucking cried.
I said keep praying.
That's the first indication you full of shit.
Your blessing is based on.
She trash, bro. I don't like her, period.
You pretending that you're okay?
There could be nothing to make me feel a way about her. That is on y'all. She don't even exist outside of that child to me. There's no issue or nothing separate that I could care less about. Unless we talking about that child. So why we even looking at this hoe? Y'all be putting shit in the title and then you just be wanting to talk about Krishan and shit. Sucker ass niggas. You wanna sit there and look at her and shit. And big dope. Just sitting there looking at her and shit. He look like he about to cry his damn self. Bitch ass nigga. You saw her drinking smoke while she was pregnant. She got a fucked up kid that she ain't doing nothing for. And you go sit there and look at this bitch like, fuck this bitch. If you. Boy, don't get me started.
Every day, millions of Americans like me go to work.
Don't get me started.
Rely on from brands you trust.
We try to make your day just a little bit easier.
With everyday essentials that are convenient,
Affordable, and above all, safe.
Nothing's more important than the safety of what we make.
Because we don't just work here. We're moms
and dads,
doing what we love
so you have more time
to do what you love.
Shut up.
We're excited to see what you come up with. Okay, a wellness guru pouring honey in the raw? Well, in the, say it with me, raw. No. What if we do less?
Cash.app has very much helped me save my money. So when I need it, it's just there.
This is Lola Lee T.
Oh my god, I don't like her either.
So Blueface's brother Andre has not been doing so good. As we all know, he is locked up right now. He had a court hearing.
He's gotta be old.
He was wearing a paper uniform for his own safety, guys.
Oh, wait.
So Carlissa wasn't live today, but
Oh, wait.
before I show you guys that live, I just wanted to read this article to you guys, just to
Look
But
at
you
her
know
with them
what's
damn
been
long
going
ass
on?
nails.
So this article has been surfacing today. So as the caption says here, the title, it says, man charged with putting hands on wife, claim people are trying to take him out because he's rapper Blueface's brother. So after allegedly putting hands on his wife, a Bakersfield man claimed she recruited lovers to help take him out because he's the brother of rapper Blueface and wants his money, according to court documents. Andre also told officers that the Illuminati were involved in the plot on his life. He's scheduled for a hearing next month to determine if he's mentally competent to stand trial on felony, putting hands on spouse, and abuse charges. Andre, 35, was arrested March 7th after police were called around midnight to a home on Scarlet River Drive. Officers spoke with a woman who identified herself as Harvey's wife. She told officers she was in bed with their 4-year-old daughter when Harvey punched her, elbowed, kicked her. After accusing her of being unfaithful, he briefly left the room. She said, then returned and hit her several more times and put hands on her again around her neck. She said she became dizzy but didn't lose consciousness, according to court documents. The putting hands on continued until she managed to run outside and scream for help. She told officers a neighbor came to her aid and called 911. Officers noticed bruising on her face, eye, and swelling red marks on her neck. Documents said that the neighbor reported Harvey came outside and approached her aggressively, asking if she called 911. He then left in his wife's vehicle. The car was pulled over on Hageman Road, east of Patchway, and Harvey was arrested. Other than the comments
Blueface's
about
brother Dre is
to take him out, he refused to talk about the incident, according to the
These damn
documents.
videos are.
So Blueface, real name Jonathan Porter, is a Los Angeles-based rapper who had a hit in 2018 with Tatiana.
That was 2 years
He's
ago.
had the woes of his own, spending time in North Current State Prison
This
for
was
violating
crazy.
probation in connection with a 2021 putting hands on a person charge. So guys, the newest update is that Andre was found competent to stand trial. Remember how I was saying that he showed up wearing a paper uniform? You guys can see that here. It's paper. He wore that.
Bitch, can't nobody see shit here. But
didn't
big ass
himself.
Clarissa and them in the
judge
damn
basically
screen.
reinstated the criminal proceedings
Don't
and
play.
scheduled a preliminary
She's a
hearing
whack
on
ass
October
individual.
15th. So that's his new court date. So now let's
You
listen
can see
to
that here.
what
No,
was
the fuck you
conversation
cannot.
live this morning.
See? Everything but what she talking about in the fucking title. Like, who wants to see
Put
Clarissa?
the hands in the middle so he can reach them. What did I say? Put the colors in the middle. No fighting. Or I'll put the colors all up. Here, put them in the middle. Okay, you can share it like this. Okay? Hey, what did I say?
Nobody clicked on that video for this right here.
I put the crayons in the middle. Before I go into color. Alright, stop that whining or I'm gonna put the crayons up. Stop it.
Uh-oh, Cameron and J. Cole back at it again.
I'm gonna put the crayons up. Nobody's gonna color. Today. Now share it. Yes, today. I'm gonna put the shit
She
up.
said
Share
today.
it.
You like, bitch, you mean the whole day?
Oh, Jesus. Order in the courtroom.
Yeah, get your ass off camera and shit, because
Thank you for all the prayers.
you losing your
I
cool.
appreciate y'all. I really do.
And then you won't want to post this shit.
Should these auto-transforming glasses be made illegal in the US? All glasses have this tiny flaw, but we fixed it. You see, the lenses inside prescription glasses all have fixed diopters, which work, but only for one job. We all know reading glasses help you see up close, and glasses for distance help you see far away. But what if you could have a pair that could let you see crystal clear at any distance? That's exactly what we've invented at Blueface Optics. We created a unique dual lens technology that automatically adjusts to what you're looking at, so it doesn't matter whether you're near or far-sighted or both. These glasses let you see sharp at any distance. These are called Blueface Optics, and they're nothing like regular glasses. The dual focus lenses auto-adjust to adapt to your specific vision. Now, this is a game changer because...
I gotta get me some glasses. Them shits is big. Expensive!
Oh, I look stressed, girl. I'm just a little tired. That's all. I'm not stressed.
No, you just a little
stressed.
fucking piece of
Just
shit.
tired.
That's what you are.
Worry.
Don't act like you didn't just yell and
I ain't
cuss.
gonna let nothing stress me. Today is Jaden's birthday. Getting happy birthday. Happy birthday. Keep right on your face. Happy birthday, dear mommy, auntie, Jaden. Happy birthday to you. To your mama. Wipe the camera off.
You said if it ain't about me, what we talking about? Okay, I'm pink face.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make breakfast. I'm trying to make breakfast,
I'm
and I
pink
don't know
face.
why the hell the phone
Okay.
ain't working. Hey, girl. It was an eye opener seeing Dre on TV. It is 11:30, girl. We just woke up. Jaden brought the kids. It was hella late last night. So we was asleep. Hey, you ain't got no marker on you, do you? You want some pancakes?
She tell you, I wouldn't have nothing to do with her. Because the first time you start talking about my business online, I'm busting you in your lip, hoe. Okay? I don't know where she come from. We don't play that. Okay? You don't come online just telling everybody fucking business. What kind of shit is that? She is too old for that.
She said, just ugly. Bye. See you later.
You can tell she a
See you
narcissist.
later.
You always want to make something about you. Feel good about something.
Come on, somebody, mama with that, internet with that attitude. Use your manners. Use your big girl manners. With your big ass.
She
Use
brought
your
the
big
kids
girl
over late.
manners, and you will be.
That ain't nobody business.
Bye, Beauty and the Beast. Bye. She out of here.
So Papa Blue has responded, and this is a really great question. Where is his parents? What do you guys think about that comment? It's a good comment. So everyone, please keep Dre in your prayers, and I'll keep you guys updated on this channel, especially with his next court date around the corner.
What did that shit with Clarissa have to do with the subject about Dre and his paper outfit? Like, make it make sense. You stupid ass bitch. I would never click on her fucking videos again. I hate her because she fucking support Krishan. You sit there and play that whack ass, annoying ass fucking Clarissa when it's supposed to be a short video about Dre. Trash ass bitch. Anybody fuck with Krishan, you can burn in hell.
Protected by state law, this is an easy way to leave $40,000 for your loved ones.
A regional director at
In
the
the
Social
worst way.
Security Administration is raising concerns over what's being called the $255 funeral crisis. That's the one-time payment most families receive after losing a loved one, an amount that hasn't changed in decades, even as funeral costs have climbed past $9,000. In a recent interview, the director noted that final expense coverage is one of the few types of life insurance that can pay out without delay and is protected under law. If you're a parent, if you've got children or grandchildren who count on you, this message is for you. Because when your time comes, the last thing you want is for your family to be left with the bill. With a state-regulated final expense plan, you can leave behind up to $40,000 tax-free to cover funeral costs, medical bills, or simply as a gift for the people you love most. The best part? No medical exam. Rates that never go
What
up.
the hell?
Coverage that starts.
He caught me slipping with them commercials. Get that shit right. We'll be tuning them commercials out.
Andrea indicting the paternity of Blueface and Krishan's son, Jr.
Where my mama at?
Andre Ben said that was his damn son.
I need to talk to my mama. Somebody get my
There
mama
you go.
on the
You
phone.
want to talk to your mama.
Where you going?
I thought you lost your
Where you
mama
going?
today.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Who you talking to?
Hello, I'm asking a question.
His wife?
I know, but where are you going? I can't ask where you're going. Sorry. You finna go get a hotel room? I'm just saying, what happened to Waylon? You say you got your number at the grocery store? That's what you said, no? You didn't tell me that? Did you or did you not tell me that? If it's a lie, if you told me that, how's it a lie? I don't understand.
See,
I don't understand.
people like him, well, I don't
Where my
know.
mama at, bro?
It could be him, you know,
Somebody go-
but it's just what people say online. I don't know this guy's medical situation. He ain't even online enough for me to even try to figure that shit out. But if he got going on what's being reported about him, it's impossible. Unfortunately, this girl done got hooked up with this dude because he the type that'll turn something into nothing into something. Like he'll take a small thing and then never let it go, and it'll keep escalating because of his mind. It'll be little people in there talking to him. Yeah, she probably gonna go fuck him later. You need to press the issue. You need to see what's going on. Nah, she trying to play with you, dog. She cheating on you, dog. Yeah, you know, just escalating it, and they'll never let it go. And then they interpret shit to be something that it's not. Throw in other stuff, claim you lying, hiding shit. It ain't enough, blah, blah, blah. Not that I ain't never been in a relationship like that, but that's a lie. Short-lived, though. Yeah, the people like that, you can't do nothing but get away from them. On the first time you see them act like that. And don't even think about looking back. Block their motherfucking ass. And I guarantee you, they're going to be saying everything about you. Who cares, but that's how they going to view you. Yeah, you was doing everything they said you was doing. Yeah, you da-da-da-da. And it can increase. You need to get the hell away from them. Hopefully, they'll forget about your ass. Okay? Because you don't want to see them on the street and they be on some crazy shit. Been there, done that. All right, and try to murk your ass, you know, because they in their head, they done amplified it. It could be 5 years later, and the whole time they was still thinking about it and letting it amplify in their brain. And the next thing you know, as far as they concerned, you was plotting to just do them out in their sleep with the new dude that you done been with, that you was cheating on them with, or some shit. Like, they done took the theories to a whole nother level. It's never good. It's never good. You can't have no peace like that. That's drama-filled relationship. If they put that dude in jail for putting his hands on that woman, just from what I'm hearing online, it ain't the first time. So, you know, it's up to her to get away from him. Because, you know, he might have some issues. Ain't getting no help for it. I have no idea. But to be doing all that, and she probably feed into it, because what is he talking about? Somebody at the store got her number and she gave it to him. Is this something she told him about? Like, how would he know, you know, if that's even true? She probably told him a million times, no, That's not what happened. That did not happen. And he won't let it go. Yeah, you can't deal with people like that. I don't see how people even try to do it. And you cannot. It's chaos. It's misery. Somebody's going to get hurt. Not never in a million years, baby. That dysfunction there ain't no good. No good at all. No good. Why you getting on live talking about you need to talk about your mama, the worst one in the world that you said, that you done put out there and exposed all this time. So when you got shit going on, you gonna run to your mama. Then when you mad at her, what she doing you gonna, come out here and expose it again. But it's like, what? Unfortunately, because he seemed like a cool dude. I don't know what's going on with him. Unfortunately, he's not getting the help he needs. That's really sad, that your whole life is about this back and forth drama and drama and drama and back and forth. And, you just never can get settled, never can get peace, never can just, use your true talents and create whatever it is that you're about and just be happy with what you're doing. And, have loving people around you and peaceful life and environment, accomplish something, get old, get on your deathbed and be like, yeah, I did all right, despite it all, turn it around in the end or some shit. I don't know, because it just seemed like it's a loop with this guy. And it's really sad. It's really sad. But if he putting his hands on his women, yeah, you can't get no sympathy for that. That's a bullshit ass move. For real. Like that, his mind gonna tell him he gonna get heated enough, and in his mind she worthy of, like, she deserved to get knocked upside the head for that shit, because he really thinks she on some foul shit. But instead of leaving her, he gonna hit her upside the head. So it makes sense. Like, dude sitting there looking like, he could almost be handsome, not my style, but and then he got questionable things going on with him. Like, he really needs help. But you got Carlissa fat ass trying to manipulate and use her children. That's all I've ever seen of her. Her old 6 out shows, she treat that girl, her daughter, like shit. She talked to her like a dog on the street. I would never deal with Carlissa. I don't see how they do it. And then, this guy, she just uses him. She don't care about nobody. But like he said, about herself. That's man. That shit's sad.
Tell her to talk to me. So she want to talk about me online. Where you at, Carlissa?
Ain't no telling how she be leading and directing him behind the scenes. Like, why you calling for Carlissa like she good people? Because that's all he know.
Where are you going? So you're just gonna leave and not tell me where you're going? That's crazy.
Well, she's an adult. So.
What's going on? Carlissa, come on, bro. I know you see me on the phone all day.
You gotta get her through social media?
Troubles in paradise, but we're gonna work on it. We're gonna talk. We're gonna sit down and have a positive, constructive conversation. We're not gonna fight. Come on, where you at, Carlissa?
It's crazy.
I mean, you don't gotta come over here, bro. Just
so this is 2 years ago.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Business out there. Got my wife not making me breakfast. I didn't even do nothing.
Make your own breakfast then.
We be fine.
You sitting there on the phone. You can't fry an egg? Like, what's the problem? There's a reason why she's feeling how she's feeling. Like, you ain't supposed to be online, man. You're supposed to be working it out so you can move on with life. That dysfunction, I can't do it. Drama in religion, I can't do it.
Antagonizing you. Say what you said.
That's never been a thing. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what y'all be thinking. That shit don't feel good.
then you just sitting there and the next day, like, it's just for clout. Like, you really don't want to be cool. You just wanted to have me on the show for clout. Like, to probably say something about me, like, how you gonna
See,
ask me to
he
be
full
on the
of
show,
shit with
like,
that because, bro, you
talk
sat
bad
there
about me,
on that Crazy in Love show or whatever that was they was doing and role played with them. Just like, you know, Blueface be doing on the show now with his Mammy and Peppy and all the rest of them. They act like they had big beef, which, of course, there were issues for real, but Dre and Blueface was never going to fight, right? By now, we done all seen the behind the scenes and all that. But they was on here with all this fake drama on the show. That little shit she tried to do, her little show. So y'all be participating, but then you want to come on here and complain. Like you just met Carlissa yesterday. Okay? The best way to deal with her is to leave her what? All the way alone and get her what? All the way out your business. But I don't think he's mentally capable of just doing that shit. Like, seems like he always going to be attached and needy of his mom. Who don't mean him no good. She like another version of didn't Blueface say that already though? She is Krishan Rock.
that shit to you.
Oh.
And I stop talking about you. Like, I really don't care no more. I'm not gonna just keep arguing with you. Just be talking so crazy from the fake pages. You know, I love y'all. I with y'all, you know, that shit don't bother me.
You love who? You don't even know these people.
Energy with all the negative comments. I don't think that's my nephew. My family is crazy. My mom, you know what I'm saying? I said what I said. I stand on what I said. I don't really care. Like, y'all opinions don't change me. It don't really make me feel no type of way. You know? It don't bother me. And everything I say is the truth. You know? Everything I say literally is the truth. And y'all get mad like the truth hurts y'all feelings. You know?
Hey, you know?
So you're not gonna get on here? You got my wife, she done left. She about to get a hotel room to go on. You know what I'm saying? And with some she been talking to for 11 years straight. Like, she just threw a fake fit and just left. Like, I don't even know what the fuck happened.
She threw a fake fit?
It's what it is, bro.
I feel you, bro.
I think it's Ronnie Baby, bro. If I had to bet all the money I have in Vegas, I would bet on Ronnie, bro. Like, we can start taking bets, because I'm trying to earn some money for real. And it's a trending topic, so let's find who is the baby pappy. It'd be really funny to think you had a baby by a rapper and really you got a baby by Ronnie. Now you come in the house, tell your mama, like, oh yeah, you've been dating Blueface. You're like, oh, it's the baby daddy. You're like, oh, it's Ronnie. It ain't Ronnie.
I'm sure they would be happy because they know Ronnie actually cares about her and he'll take care of his child.
Like a good name, like Ronnie.
Parents, if your child plays Roblox, listen up. You could qualify for up to $300,000 or more in compensation.
Yeah, send out a Blueface and Jaden. But okay.
What they did to our kids is up, man. A global social media addiction settlement may be coming in 2026.
These platforms are...
Like, your baby daddy, like, your baby daddy Ronnie outside. Like, I think that's why she don't want to claim the baby daddy. Like, she like, nah, he ain't, what my mama said, he ain't well to do with it. I don't know, man. Y'all just wild. You know? It be the fans, the people she misleading, the little kid, the little girl watching her do this. Like, that's not a role model, bro. You erasing one name, at least wait. Like, I wouldn't have got another person's name on me. I'd have left it alone. But I mean, at least wait, man. You make him, trying to make him look dumb. You make yourself look dumb. That's your body. And you covering up tattoos. You got these big old black blotches all over you. Like, you know, my mom said and then she wanted me to be on the show. And then after that, she trying to, you know, antagonize for no reason, bro. Like, it wasn't even shit going on. So, yeah. Bro, Marshall's irrelevant. I haven't talked to Marshall in like a year. I don't even know Marshall. I think she's a babysitter now. She over there. She's a living babysitter. You know, I expected so much more for her than to just be the living babysitter, bro. But I mean, so, Bummy, you're not gonna get on live and explain to me where you're not gonna help me track down my wife, where she just went, where she going?
Why would you
Mhm.
track her down?
She just up and left, talking about she finna go get a hotel room.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's an
Yeah,
adult.
what
That's a
happened?
choice she made.
She said that's $1,000 an hour.
It's not your property.
So she got $1,000 an hour back to Cindy. Put her ass. Shit. So I hope Zeus paid her off $1,000 an hour too, because I was a hell of an ass with it was them smiling while they put ass, bro. Just run. Like you shouldn't even went back there with that big ass bitch, bro. Like when smiling while you punching them in their ass, bro. You need to turn around and hit that bitch for something. Like I don't know what to let you get gassed up to get up like that. You know? Then you got the nerve to be having your fake fans talk shit. Like, go through it out of here. Bring me, Carlissa. Bring me Thanos. What's up? You've been talking like, what's up? Talk to me. Come talk about everything. You want to be on the show? This the show. Come on. What's up? Why do you kill children? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why you go out of your way to bash your children when I'm trying to have a relationship with my kid's mother and trying to be a family? You should be proud of me, right? Like, man, my son's trying to be a stand-up dad, a stand-up husband.
Nope, because if you're not dysfunctional,
I'm coming in, I'm going, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing
then
everything
she
I'm
can't
supposed to do.
manipulate you and use you.
You feel like you would be happy, you know?
She need to keep you in that space.
So, she not gonna come on?
That's pretty.
What's going on?
Dre, I'm gonna ask you a question. Would you ever date Krishan? Like, be honest.
Nah, Krishan tried me before she tried my brother. Like, Krishan, I think, tried to talk to me before she was talking to my brother. I think that she felt like she couldn't get my brother. Because she was just on some weird shit on the show. And I just went because she was on some weird shit. Like, she was shitting in her drawers. Like, she tried me like 3 times. Yeah, bro. Literally, when the other girl, I don't know if it was Natives on the show, but I was sitting right there with like 18 females right there. And it was like the second time somebody found some shitty drawers in the house. And then she walked up to her like, hey, everybody saying these are shitty drawers. And she was like, so she admitted that they're shitty drawers. Like, and she kept doing it, just leave her shitty drawers. I done seen her eat food. Like her eating habits. I don't know if she picked it up just being homeless growing up in Baltimore. But it was too much for me. You know, so I told my brother when he was thinking, you guys Bravo. My brother sat right in front of me and Bravo and was like, man, she ain't cool, like from a weird standpoint. Like we both was like, no, bro, she's not. Don't get me wrong, she's a hella talented person. I mean, she's a stand-up person. I f with her because she's not scared of shit. But as far as the truth, you know what I'm saying? Then her sexual habits is worse than it is. Like it's just, that's not me saying nothing bad. That's just what I don't do. You know? I think she cute as shit. She cool. She like a little sister, but just I'm not gonna do that. Did I answer her question? Did she leave? She go. She did. I mean, what you think, bro? Would you if a woman was bad if she was bad, it's not bad, but she's shitting in her drawers and eating shit off the floor, don't really shower like that, and doing all that weird shit, got stanky breath, got yellow out between her teeth and shit, because she just
That's not it.
Would you do that?
That's not it.
I be doing it the way that anybody hit that shit. I'd be like, bro, anybody would be like, bro, that's strange, bro. Like, maybe she hide it, you know, like females clean up. Turn around and try to hide that shit. I don't know.
So you had disgusting Bluefaces.
Thanks for tuning in to 9mag TV.
Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Brother of rapper Blueface is accused of abusing his wife, and today he was found competent to stand trial. The alleged abuse happened in March on Scarlet River Drive in
Is he, though?
Northwest Bakersfield, according to court
Is he
documents.
competent?
A woman identified as Andre Harvey's wife told officers she was in bed with her 4-year-old daughter when Harvey accused her of being unfaithful, then hit and choked her. She says she then ran outside screaming for help, and a neighbor called 911. By the time police arrived, Harvey was gone. Police eventually pulled him over on Hegeman Road, where he was arrested. Harvey told officers his wife and the Illuminati, or a secret society, were trying to kill him because he is Blueface's brother. He is due back in court next Friday.
You know, I wouldn't say his shit is far-fetched. I mean, that's the perfect, typical setup right there. Okay, he looks crazy, he acts crazy, he's crazy. He's going too far. Blueface ain't all that. Why would they care? Okay, you tell me why these mofos claim that child knowing it wasn't his. He's the one who has been speaking against that and saying, you know, he knows some shit. He knows some things. I don't know about his wife and all that kind of stuff, but you know, of course, if these things are possibly going on, she's gonna have some involvement because that's, you know, one of the easiest ways to deal with you is to, you know, recruit someone who's with you, so they can either be your handler or help take you out. But yeah, I don't think that he's just saying shit because he's crazy or nothing like that. I really don't.
You want us to get her? Tell her to go live. Tell her to go live with me. Tag her and tell her to go live. And you can read body language. You can see.
If something happens to him, people will just say, "Yeah, he was always crazy," and then that'll be it.
You've been lying on the mouth this whole time about every single instance that ever happened. Bro, you know, like
He was a weirdo, and that's about it.
Like, how the fuck you going, nigga? What? I'm your child. Like, it's not even about the principles.
Somebody internet ain't hitting no shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean,
That's sad. A whole human being going, not able to, you know, get past whatever he got going on.
Let's talk about it.
His structure and everything. He could have been a model.
I don't know, man. It just be a cold world when your mom, your own people, you know? Like that, like, I be wondering, like, where do you be at with it? Why do you do the shit that you do? Like, you don't love your kids? Like, it's not
if he was popular and famous, then of course we'll be talking about him all the time.
Like, I just can't comprehend.
Or whatever the hell her name is.
A motherfucker who literally lived in your stomach. Literally. Like, my dad, maybe, I wasn't connected to him, but nigga, you felt my heart beating in your stomach, bro. But you can just take it out and eat it for clout and for the bag. Come on, bro. All three of your kids been through hella shit. We all done been through our own little story, bro. Some mega shit. And you just know where to fucking be found. You just happy as a bitch. They cared, they dads didn't need, they want them. Come on, bro, stop it. He might not have wanted your crazy ass, but come on, bro. Nigga, who the fuck lose a custody battle? What woman you know lose a custody battle to the nigga?
It happens.
Come on, man. So yeah, make sure if she start talking that shit again, tell her to tell the truth. That's it. Just tell her to tell the truth. That's it. You know, tell her Andre made the whole show, gave you all your dreams. You talking about Netflix gonna call you one day. You going on live talking about Krishan. Like, you just going on your live yelling at your phone all damn day. You're not even talking about shit. You ain't talking about no talent. You're not producing nothing. You just on your phone. Tell her if she never talk about Krishan again, y'all wouldn't tune in.
You know what?
If she couldn't say Krishan or Blueface, y'all wouldn't tune in, bro. And that's it. There's no talent, there's no orchestration, there's no leadership, there's no nothing. It's just, I got beat up and I'm mad.
It's a trellis, so I can see it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, I'm gonna do me, I'm gonna figure it out. You know, I ain't really tripping. Nigga don't, you know? It is what it is, bro. She still ain't hit me to join live. She ain't even in here. So what's up? She not gonna try to get on? You don't wanna hash it out? What if I go take a lie detector test? Would that be cool? Like, y'all, like, since I'm lying, if I'm taking a lie detector test, the lie detector will say if I'm lying, right? If I really made the show, if you're really an evil person, if all the things I said about you are really true, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, ran away, trying to leave a nigga. I remember I was at she took me to a graduation party, bro, and, like, towards the end, you know, kids start leaving, it's, you know, I'm the last kid left. I look up, man, this bitch done left me. I didn't see this bitch again for like 4 months. Left. This is a stranger. Look, remember, this is a friend of the family, but this is still somebody I'm not related to, bro. And she tried to deny this shit, but you can ask all my aunties, bro, just left me there. I was in the room with this nigga, whoever the fuck they was. This parent,
y'all listen to him now.
They know, trying to find somebody I'm related to come get me, bro. And she just took off and left. I didn't see her again for months. They finally got a hold of my uncle, and I lived with my uncle for a minute, bro. And she just left, was gone. This type of mother that you are, you're a fucking banshee.
Listen to that shit.
Real nigga. Because I wanted to love my mother. Even though she ain't never loved me, bro. You don't have 2 different husbands put their hands on me, bro. For some shit that you did, because you want to keep fucking with your side nigga, but keep blaming everything on everybody else, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You done have me tripped out trying to protect you from all these niggas and turn myself into a whole crazy person out here fighting crackheads and shit for you because you want to fucking do all the bullshit that you doing. For what? Who you know? I started arguing with a nigga and then running their son room. I'm 15.
Sound like some shit she would do.
And the child is like, yeah, you gonna come in here though. I'm 15. This a grown ass bodybuilder, bro. Why you keep having me try to swallow this nigga? I don't know. If y'all can't see from her character what type of person, fuck what she say, because she gonna lie her ass off. She gonna lie like a dog in heat, bro. She'll lie about what day it is, I swear to you, and look you dead in your face and lie to you, right? If you can't tell that she lying or who telling the truth, bro, then you know what I'm saying? You gotta use your intuition. Because she greatly, like, she's a very bad person, bro.
He ain't telling no lies.
Very, 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 very horrible person, bro. Both her sons is gang members. And her daughter's dating one. Come on, man. Look at your track record. And then she'd call one of my aunties like, I was a good mother, huh? Meanwhile, her son in jail. Right as we speak. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, miss me with that bullshit, bro. She's got a whole batch of it, you know? So, if we can, bro, we can get the truth out. We can really talk about the truth. Because that's what we need. You need to stop. You need a real man in your life that's going to stand over you and hold you accountable for the shit that you're going to do whatever the fuck you want to do. And there's no accountability. You treat your kids like shit. You treat your daddy like shit. You treat your mama like shit. You jumped your own fucking mama. Who jumped their mama? Because they lit a cigarette in the car. Who jumped their mama?
I'm saving this video.
This is her daughter and her granddaughter
this is the hitter for me.
Come on, man. Niggas be trying to cap with that bullshit. Then you try to play Christian. You're not a Christian. You need to go to church. I go to church more than you. Bro. Listen to the bullshit, man. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna talk about it today because my feelings is like extra uber hurt.
Weird. You need to go to church. No, how about you need to get your relationship right with your creator?
Trying to figure out how to provide for myself.
Go to church. That's like saying you need to go to the club.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take your thing and I'm gonna do this. She got sketches made. She's showing me the sketches, talking. I'm like, you just been working on my shit. After I told her I ain't want nothing for the show. You can have the show because I know you're not gonna pay me anyway, so I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm gonna use the show to build my own little cloud up, spread my brand, get my shit out there. Cool. Then she stole my shit. Like, that's how much of a vulture this nigga is. You're not cool with just taking all the Patreon money, which is almost like $10,000 a fucking month. You almost making $10,000 a fucking month. You don't pay me or your daughter or your stepdaughter.
He has that look.
And the whole show is us. Come on, man. So, I don't know. I'm gonna never talk about this shit again after today, but my heart is broken today. And everything I love. Like, I lost my mom today. You know? Because I
he
can't
can do anything. Fashion, modeling, he can do anything.
I'm messed up, bro. I'm messed up. I should have been done when she threatened my daughter. What type of motherfucker you know threaten their own granddaughter? Me and her arguing, having a whole different conversation. They got nothing to do with no babies. My daughter is not even there. I'm telling her about the damn dog, and she trying to say, you're just angry in the morning. I know I'm angry because you're coming down here yelling at me about these damn dogs. You yell at everybody. You beat up all your friends. She said, yeah, and it could be your daughter too. Your grandchild. This is the banshee that, you know what I'm saying, that I was raised by. This is what I had to deal with. This is what I had to overcome. This is the person I had to still find a way to be a cool, decent person.
The way she went off on Pink Face.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might have low-key choked her that day. Like for real. Like, I just, my brain couldn't really fully process what the fuck was going on. She saw it, build it in me, and she took off running, ran upstairs, bro. I just sat there for a minute like, did this bitch really just threaten my fucking daughter? Her granddaughter? And it could be your daughter too. How would you take that? If we argue and I say you get into it with everybody and say, yeah, it could be your daughter too. How would you, like, what? Bitch, what? I low-key might have, I don't know what I was going to do that day, bro, but I lost my shit that day. And I chased her upstairs and her husband don't feed me, bro, and then she jumped on my back and then tried to lie and tell the story a whole different way. I don't know, man.
He dope
I really think she do need Jesus. She make me not want to believe in God. Because I'm like, as much as you quote the Bible, there is no good in your heart at all. That little shit that happened them years ago with my brother that ruined his career, that ruined everything that he built, that was her. That was her selfish pride because she couldn't be the star, bro. It had nothing to do with my sister. It had nothing to do with shit, bro. She told me I had to put him in his place. My brother lost millions of dollars because you had an attitude.
Okay.
Changed his whole
He talking
life.
in circles.
He worked hard to build everything that he built.
You was on that fuck shit with her, now you want to expose it. She told you you had to put him in his place. But she was a liar and exaggerator of the situation or whatever you was just saying. Tell us
think
more.
she do need
Tell us
Jesus.
more,
She
Dre.
make me not want to believe in God. Because I'm like, as much as you quote the Bible, there is no good in your heart at all. That little shit that happened them years ago with my brother that ruined his career, that ruined everything that he built, that was her. That was her selfish pride because she couldn't be the star, bro. It had nothing to do with my sister. It had nothing to do with shit, bro. She told me I had to put him in his place. My brother lost millions of dollars because you had an attitude. Changed his whole life. He worked hard to build everything that he built by himself. My mom didn't touch none of that shit. My mom gave up on him before he
She's
even
still
started.
messing with him to this
Left
day.
school and went back to California. My mom was done with him. And then showed back up again.
You know
She
what I
seen him on
mean?
BET trying to answer something.
That's how
And then when
crazy
he
y'all
was
are.
giving her a little bit. Giving her
To this
here,
day.
5 bands there. She like, no, I need a
To
car.
this
I need a whole
day.
house. I need this and that and some more shit. Nigga, you left me in the car, bro. I almost died sleeping in the car, nigga. And this motherfucker was asleep. Fucking in a house, a big ass house. Still got a big ass house, bro. But then when I show up and ask for something, miss me, bro. You know, I pray for it. I really do. But yeah, make sure y'all go try to check my book out, because the nigga is out here back thugging, you know? I'm gonna try to drop that and just, I want to make it help people, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know, man. If y'all got any quotes that help me get through it, because I really lost my mom today, bro. Like I did, because I can't come back from that. I forgave her after threatening my daughter, which I didn't want to. I would never leave her around my daughter by herself like that because I didn't trust her. Like, imagine you can't trust your mama with your... Because I'm like, I don't know what you own. What you gonna do, you know? Like, would you get mad and, like, be mean to her, be rough with her when I'm not there? Like, why would you say some shit like that? Like, oh, it could be your daughter too. Like, man, I should have choked her. I mean, that's my mom. The only reason I didn't is that's my mom. But if it been anybody else, bro, I would have choked her, bro. Like, what the fuck? That could be your daughter too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Y'all, since she cares so much about y'all think, y'all go tell her too. What you're doing is wrong, and you really need a fucking epiphany, and you need to grow the fuck up. Because you're fucking 51 years old, and you're still doing the same old bullshit, bro. Her and her husband over there, she bossing him the fuck around, nigga. If that was my girl, I would have been choked her. Like, I would have been like, nigga, get your ass over here for sure. You tripping. Like, not even doing shit like that, but she do some mammy, cockamamie shit, like threatening your child. Like, what, bitch? What? What? I'm finna get up. It is what it is at this point, bro. You know, pray for us all, because her house is crazy. Her ass is beyond crazy. She don't give a fuck about nobody but herself. Nobody but her motherfucking self. She wasn't trying to pay Janice. Nigga, Janice is taking time off of work. She was shuffling kids around, pulling up with kids, with strollers with kids, trying to support you with your dreams. You know what I'm saying? You're not trying to pay motherfuckers. Then get mad when she try to put it on her own platform to get paid. Man, stop it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna let you get off this shit, man. I love y'all, man. Continue to support, man. You know, all positivity. That's what it's about. You know, try to really work on my mom's heart, bro, because I want her to be a better person. That's why I stuck with her so long. I keep hoping that there's a better person in there somewhere. After all the raggedy, fucked up shit she do, I'm thinking like, man, she just needs love. You know what I'm saying? Like, she probably had a fucked up, rough life, and I tried to be the nigga to love her. And this how she caught her legs up and sat me down and took a shit right in my face, bro. After all the shit I did for her, I went to bat with motherfuckers that I cared about. That shit happened with Rock. I was low-key cool with Rock before that, you feel me? And the only reason I didn't fuck with Rock after that is because I feel like out of respect for me, you shouldn't have beat my mama up. Like, out of enough respect for, like, even though your mama tripping, bro, I care about your son. We talk. He helped me start my music. He been fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave him alone. I know you crazy. She been know she was crazy because they've been dealing with each other for a whole year, you know? But other than that, my mom was wrong, bro. How you throw bottles at me? And the only reason I ain't say that because my mom, and I'm trying to take her side. But she was wrong overall. That's my mom. I'm still gonna slide for her regardless. That's my mom. You know what I'm saying? But she was overall wrong, and I told her that, bro. You were wrong for playing with a grown-ass adult like that. Throwing bottles at people. Like, I would have beat your ass too, nigga. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get off this shit, bro. This shit get... But yeah, y'all go talk to her, pray for her, please, bro. Because she really needs a real life epiphany and go into her life. Because the shit she tried to do with me is really, it's demonic. It's really demonic. It's I have no soul, I have no conscience. Devour your own child. I'm her firstborn child. I've been in her life more than anybody, probably longer than daddy. Literally, I've been in her life probably longer than her daddy. And that's how you do me, nigga. I done fought crackheads for you, nigga. At 15. I done fought crackheads for you at 15, bro. I fought for both our lives, bro. This nigga kicked me in my face. Real life. This nigga, I'm not talking about no play scuffling, nigga. Me and this nigga squabbling. I'm hitting this nigga with poles. Nigga, my mom had to try to run this nigga over with the car, like, and then she went back and did this shit again. And me and this nigga fighting because she won't stop fucking her side nigga, and this nigga talking to my mom crazy. What I'm supposed to do? And again, she wrong again. You wrong again. You can't fucking keep your pants up. You know what I'm saying? And this your whole husband. But yeah, you know, that y'all go talk to her. She need an epiphany, bro.
What's up, it's your auntie. Where is Dre? Where is Dre? Well, listen, Dre had a few things to say.
Restraining order on all y'all. Wack, Rashawn, my mama, shit, my brother, shit, the dang baby. Shit, all y'all, stay over there. We don't want nothing to do with none of that no more, bro. We are a nice, quiet folk. You know what I'm saying? Who else? And all of them, everybody. Restraining orders on everybody. She said she's tired of it. And we just gonna stay away from everybody. Everybody just stay the hell away. Everybody. All of them, top to bottom. You know what I'm saying? All of them. Just go, stay over there. Just go over there, stay over there. Forever. Forever. Straight up. Just stay over there. My mama, hey, love you. Don't want, you know, it's not healthy. All of y'all, stay over there. Stay over there. Alright? And the beach trip is canceled. We're not going to the beach no more. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go to church, we're gonna read this good Bible, and then we're going back home and we're gonna fellowship amongst ourselves and we're gonna pray and we're gonna work on this. So peace and love, y'all enjoy yourselves, you know what I'm saying? Restraining order on all y'all.
Think you know all? FanDuel Predicts is now live in your state. Make your next call. Download FanDuel Predicts now.
Hey Atlanta, visit the Wayfair store at the District in Howell Mill. Coming soon.
So, Blueface's brother Dre exposed his wife on IG Live for trying to get him in trouble with the law because he doesn't want to give her his eggplant. Now, I don't know about y'all, but if you're living with me and I can't get any from you, what am I supposed to do? And I know you might be saying, well, you could just get a divorce and then do you. Well, the same could be said about him because he mentioned having access to plenty of women. He then starts name calling and just doing a lot in front of their daughter that's taking a bath. Now, this situation is very similar to what Blue was going through, so it's all around a sad situation to watch. And like I said, this is all happening in front of their daughter. So I want you guys to comment below, let me know what you think about it, and I'm gonna catch you guys in the next one.
Literally just goddamn show him. Go ahead, show him. This is what she said to me. That's what
Look at my face.
And the crazy thing is she bold-faced lying because she got that shit work. But she worked with retarded kids all day. They be arrested all day in the classroom. And she straight up lied and will just lie. Like she's a liar, bro. Like it be fucked up, the racism, bro. And the thing is that why are you fucking black dudes? And really I could tell she's clearly a racist, my nigga. Like for real though. And I'm finna sit here and wait for the police to be here, my nigga. Some real shit, bro. Real shit is out here. They just be, you can't get no other niggas and want to destroy other people's happiness, bro. Want to play with your kids. She trying to go have my daughter around weird ass niggas just to prove a point. Just like on some, I'm broke and I'm bitter and I'm mad, so I'm trying to be weird and shit. Just straight backhanded me in my jaw, wow, and then tell me I'm calling the police, bro. My daughter here, like she don't give shit. It's just bitterness. It'd be like with my daughter here, everything, bro. She don't give a fuck. My daughter been screaming all day. She been arguing with me 5 days straight about a text message. And this text message, she found a text message 2 weeks ago. She wanted to last night. She been trying to, I don't want to fat ass. And then she get mad. She try to, and I'd be like, nah, bro, I'm cool on you right now. And the next day I'll be getting thrown out because I don't want to. And the crazy thing, I called so the guy, her weird ass grandpa, the nigga was over, I think he was doing some weird shit with my daughter, bro. We had to, she was standing over there with her mom, bro, that she had to move out the same. I'm like, bro, you got my daughter around these weird niggas and shit. Literally just cold cock, didn't even try to put a story together. Just was gonna tell a whole different story when the police just, I don't know, bow, nigga. And I know she had a plan, bro. Because she jumped up and started grabbing the phone like I'm call the police. She was trying to leave out the house in the corner. She probably gonna do all this just to have a nigga come over here, my daughter here, bro. And ain't gonna have no shame, ain't gonna give no. As soon as I leave, she gonna probably call the nigga, yeah, he gonna pull up. Why you quiet here? Speak your case in front of why you don't want people to know what's really going on? Say something. Say something for the people, bro. You don't want to say your case? You got the chance right now? No? You don't want to tell them about what you just did? What are you talking about, bro? Just evil. And the crazy thing, I ain't gonna get no justice in life, bro. I ain't did shit to nothing. This bitch, bro. You know what's wrong? Say hey to the people. Say, hey, what's good? You know? Say what you doing to your baby's father? Is it right? Do you feel like what you're doing is right? Huh? No guilt at all, huh?
It was a fixed game. Corrupt career politician Burt Jones voted to legalize the $6 billion coin-operated gambling machine industry in Georgia. Jones required half of the revenue be given to
That nasty. Okay? Ew. Ew. I think that's a great idea.
Maybe I think I'm really dreamy pictures. We should take pictures. Yeah, I got this red blue ornament. That's what I just said. I don't know. Maybe we still.
You do that when you're trying to sleep, right?
Well, if you buy my phone, you have a home.
Well, I just started the drinking. What are you going to say? Guys,
You're not food. I'm talking about water.
Wait, give me some water.
I disconnect your phone. Disconnect your phone. You can look at this?
I don't know what this is.
You're trying to do this kind of phone. You got these?
You got the juice? That's crazy. Not the juice. Yeah, a little bit. I know that much. That's not really much. I ain't that much. Right?
Some days you feel like this.
It looks good.
Tell the story, Bree.
No, you said you
Oh, you tell me. Okay, so Bree.
Okay, here we go.
When I met Bree, she's so great.
No. That's so good.
Bree said she saw my dad in traffic. She looked to the right. She seen my dad. She told him to
Bree's here today. We outside.
she told him to stop the car. And she told my dad, hey, take me to Blueface. That's my husband. That's what she said, sir. She said, I'm going to marry your son. Take me to him.
I've never been single.
Is that a true story, Dad? Come here, baby.
No.
Come here, bro. I expect him to be a girl?
Excuse me, brother.
Dad, you're not going to verify the story? About Bree.
Really? No. Let me just
Right.
Every cover
We like the sweat off your nose while you're being Pinocchio. Here.
Tell the truth, Brittany.
Here.
Tell them how I want.
Exactly.
Now breathe. Not breathe.
No, maybe I
Tell them, breathe.
Okay, no, what are you talking about?
Brittany, let her tell them.
Brittany? Brittany?
Let Brittany talk.
Water.
Her name's not even Brittany. Her name's Bree, all right?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Her name's Bree.
Good. Don't drink any more. I'll see you later, babe. Okay, I'll see you later. Go inside. Love you. This is
If we go to prison for the rest of our life, what do we do? We go to prison. Then we fight to get out. We fight to get out there. Yeah, you go fight for us. Tell him, Bree.
She just looks so weird. You? Actually, just have some water. No, she's just, okay. This is, bins are, closed. That's the problem.
That makes so much
So,
sense.
actually, you're the DJ. Can you play a song? You're playing the bomb music too. Okay, you were.
Yeah, you were actually.
Like when you put that.
That's music, actually. You're playing some pop.
Stop. You were playing that shit. Hey guys, I don't even know what's going on. Come on, y'all. Me? So then I think we gotta start this conference keeps going. I gotta start. We're done with the conference. Okay. Actually, just stop doing that. Just sit down. It's getting worse and worse. Just sit. Just sit down. It's getting worse and worse.
So they say that
Feeling
we're
worse or like what? Right. I'm just okay. You never responded to my DMs, and then hey, actually, bro. No, like something has to happen. No, it's you. Can we change the music? And I'm trying to get sit on the couch. Like go in the.
Alright, go ahead.
I don't know. This is not the music I need.
Fast forward.
You're not the person.
Fast forward.
You're not the person. Where was I?
You were saying you couldn't get through the DM. So your friend said she
He doesn't DM me back or whatever. And so, and I actually box too. Like I actually like I'm a real boxer. Well, I'm not. I do boxing or whatever. So like I like that he trains and stuff like that. I need to meet him, and then the dad was like, "Okay, I'm gonna get my number." He's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Pull over." So I pulled over, and he said he was gonna introduce me, but I don't think he has.
He introduced you.
In some capacities, and we at least got here.
Put your mindset in check. Couldn't cheat that.
Yeah.
She didn't give up. She's a fighter, Jack.
What do you guys think about the story?
Regular weekend chat, we don't go out, we bring it out to us, you know? We bring it out in. We got Bree, Harvard graduate. We got BB, North Carolina. We got these ladies hiding around this chair. We got Ashley.
Ashley.
I'm on Instagram as Love X Brown. Love X Brown. Like LOVE and then X and then Brown. Come say hi. We're going to leave soon.
That's a little Indian retriever right there. Ooh, I see that little smile. Don't do that. I got her smiling. Breeze here.
Yeah.
She didn't smile like that all night.
Okay. Now come sit down, Ashley.
Yeah, ladies. I'll be your boots, your ladies. Ooh, I like that little attitude.
Are you Aquarius too? But Aquarius and Libras get along. Exactly. We do. Exactly. That's why I like doing shit like that. Exactly. Libra just like, no, but Libra's the best sign in the zodiac. The best sign in the zodiac. No, seriously. No, I'm serious. Like, I can't. Like, we are the balance. We tell every, like, we're very diplomatic. We can balance all the time. We can really see. No, for real. No, I get like that. Like, I get like that. Like, I'm really like that in real life. It's no in real life, but I go into this side and that side.
That was my 18th birthday. On my 18th birthday.
All these other signs, they be feuding with certain signs.
No, I had to get my record sealed so that I could go to law school. Yeah.
First time I ever got arrested was on my 18th birthday.
I only got arrested for fighting. That's it.
Crazy.
I love to
go crazy.
Tell me what sign you are in the chat right now. I know our sign. What's yours?
I don't know.
You're in the chat right now. You see?
No, she got that crazy.
Yeah,
She got that crazy.
You don't think they're crazy?
Virgo, Taurus.
How did you go through it? I believe her. I believe her. I trust her. And I trust it. If she says it, someone said they're not crazy, but she understands that she used to be, so she knows to like detect herself. What got you through the edge? I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to ask you more so for me. I'm still in the truth. Like, how did you get over the crazy? I'm not crazy anymore. Nobody get over crazy. How? Then let's know how do we get over crazy, girl? This sounds real. Can I give again? Okay. You give us. Honestly, I give so many. I really care so my heart is so deep. Like I like feel it in my soul. Like I become the personification. I'm so I care. I do. I give. I don't think that's gonna go.
No matter what it is or not. Let's stop being fraudulent. Do fraud. Come on, let's stop being fraudulent.
Not me. Not me, girl.
I have a lot.
No, I don't know what we're even talking about. I think it's like that.
I'm all very, very proud, you know.
Okay, let's get over there.
It's happy hour right now.
She chilling. You're just, y'all be protecting each other for what?
What are you talking about?
Both of y'all, she's just like, y'all both.
Here, this one right here is
We do. So y'all be young.
a long time ago, 10 plus years ago, so that's why I understand. That's what it tells me. Like, I'm not doing.
Interesting dynamic. But you guys are older, so y'all be on some older.
It doesn't matter about older. What's older?
Older, like.
And what's the certain amount of time? No, it has nothing to do with that. Now she's mad at me, but my whole thing is serious. That's the song, right?
You can't get experience. No matter what you do.
Sometimes you don't have to.
I know, but what you're not gonna do.
That makes sense. You don't have to go through it yourself. You can go through it.
I don't even want to talk. Listen.
For example, having a kid, right? If you have a kid that's 10 years old, and you think if anybody that has a newborn can tell you anything about a kid.
I think we need to pause and move over. And I think you need to just stop doing that weird. No, friend, newborn. He's talking about some skid row shit.
I mean, you can answer the conversation now. Does that make sense? You can answer the conversation now because now you're invested into where that can take you.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Don't say nothing else.
And somebody with a newborn who hasn't had a kid at all.
That sounds crazy as fuck.
some females experience and they don't know. They don't, man. No, like, tell me. No, literally stop. I'm not done talking to you. You're not, I have talking to you. Let's do a real conversation. So my friends can talk to me and then we talk to each other, right? Okay.
Welcome to the AJZ. Immigration arrests in Georgia have nearly quadrupled this year.
We just found your next favorite date night spot.
If you own 2 or more cars and are in need of some cheaper insurance, keep watching because you're going to want to see this video. Apparently, when you insure multiple cars under one policy, you get a discounted rate. I also found out that 40 million people have used Auto already, and somehow I didn't even know about it, so I decided to check it out. I filled out the quiz, and I'm not gonna lie, I was actually pre-approved for a $38 a month plan for full coverage, so I'm going to keep this site handy. Can you guys check this out and tell me if this works, because it seems too good to be true. If you own 2 or more cars and want to see how much you can save, I put the link down below.
Have you heard about Pop-On Roofing? We need 50 homeowners in your area to trial this radically simple new roofing service. It is at no cost to try. This service is part of a program they're running to connect homeowners with professional Pop-On roof technicians in your area. Pop-On roofs are the latest innovation in roofing. They are beautiful and so easy to install. And get this, they don't even have to tear off your old roof. They can just pop these on in a day, right over the top. It's so fast and easy. Go ahead and sign up. It won't cost you anything. There's no risk, no obligation. This site will tell you if there's still eligibility in your area. These beautiful roofs could not only improve your house value, but also decrease your monthly electrical and heating bills significantly. So click the link below this video, connect and calculate the cost of a new roof. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your house is eligible.
What's the thing?
My point is experience without rules, anything, education.
I think we have the same point.
Exactly.
Experience.
That's what I was getting at. I'm saying you guys are older. You guys are having an older.
I'm 3 years older than you.
I'm talking about you and your friend.
He's not my friend. That's just the same mom, same daddy.
I see you worse. That explains the interaction.
It's nothing worse. How could it be worse?
You know what I'm saying? You guys.
Like, what does worse mean?
Worse means like domestic. You being
No, I'm gonna message or talk to you like worse. What is happening?
I'm talking about you and her dynamic.
I'm talking about you and your dynamic. No. Any relationship we have, it gotta be worse. Before you ever talk about something about a family, we gotta talk about you and that I just met today. We're not gonna find you.
What you talking about?
It?
It?
You know, man. That only just my best friend. In my
That's a little energy.
It's not, I don't know any.
She got that little Virgo energy, chat.
And I just told you, I don't want to be we got standing netting, we got the little, like, look, turn your head. I feel like, are you vibing?
Vibration is vibrating.
I'm not doing it. Both my kids, she's mad at me. I don't do cameras, I don't do people. I want my daughter like they're like about my daughter.
This girl just walked up to me. She just tried to check me for real. She walked up. She's like, "Huh? Yeah? Are you okay?" And I was like, I was so confused. No, wait. No, wait, no, it wasn't like that. But I was so confused. I was like, why are you getting this energy from? I was like, what did I say something to you? And she was just like, oh, what? Is that? She's like, yeah, okay. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, did I talk? I was so confused. It was so confusing.
We're doing a good time.
Someone misunderstanding.
I literally have to learn. I'm gonna put your eye first.
Wow. That's y'all.
It's not bad, Jack.
Yeah, let's see it. I've been
Sit right here, Aiden.
No. Free, come here. Yeah, let me maybe go over there. Oh, no. Okay, hold on, I'm good. We can.
You coming crazy, Chad?
No.
You doing nothing, man.
Chad, chill. Everybody's happy.
Chad, what's the problem here? Let me know, Chad. Let me know what y'all see, Chad, because I'm just here. You know, I'm not really paying attention to what y'all paying attention to. Yeah.
I want to be whatever everybody else is. That's all it all. That's all it all, Jay. See, do.
She need women. What's the problem?
I don't know. I'm talking to your chat right now. They
Chad, they out there politicking for.
Ooh.
Good choice on the new HVAC system. We'll get to work on the installation.
Excuse me, I'm the fourth kid, and I have the third room on the left. My room's an oven in the summer, and it's freezing in the winter.
I have 3 older sisters too, I get it. Tell you what, I'll even teach you how to control the temp from your phone.
Are you saying they'll have consistent temperatures in every room?
Not to worry, my man, Brood's got you covered.
Take control of your home's comfort. Call your local pro partner and upgrade to a Rude high-efficiency HVAC system today.
The spirit of Kentucky meets tropical pineapple. Jim Beam pineapple. Best enjoyed together.
So here's the actual what the f happened. Okay? So Brand Wars 13 happens. Chat, on your Twitter page, was it not going crazy? Yes or no? That's the most Twitter clips I've seen from Brand Wars. Yes? Okay. So I don't see these clips of Blueface because the guy gets, I don't know how many viewers. I don't. I'm not going to bag on him at all. Even though at one point he did say streamers were cornies, and now he's doing what? He's doing it. He has no choice. So, yeah, I'm seeing him say stuff, and I mean, some of the clips, Chris, some of the clips, you're gonna have to be chronologically in order to break. He deleted the post. Stop. No, he didn't. He did not delete the post. That is crazy. Just pay him triple. It's not like money. That dude. Do you guys genuinely think I have the say in that? No. You know how business works? No. If you understand how contracts works? No. Like, dude, you guys are that stupid to let me hold on. Majority of you guys, do you think that he deserves to be paid in full after everything? Actually, you can answer that. No, okay. So there's some more in my chat. There's some more in my chat. So we were saying yes. And let me ask you guys a question. Why? For those that are saying yes, why? Because I wanna actually like break down and understand why. You said Brand Risk was big because he fought? Yes. Yes, it was. And that's why I agreed to pay him a number if he didn't breach his agreement. So plug. That's my next thing. Is Blue not going to get paid? No. He's going to get paid something. He's just not going to get paid the amount, the full amount that he was expecting. Why? Because he didn't meet his deliverables. He did not do what he was supposed to do. when you sign an agreement in a contract, everyone will say, oh, the Jew. He signed it. You have a no chance saying he signed this. Is it a favor? No. No, it's not. You agree to a price, and you agree to do it, and you sign it like a big boy. How old are you? Bro, you're turning 30 years old. You know what a contract is, and you know what deliverables are. It's not hard. You violated terms. It's that simple. Okay? So, let me start from the beginning. This is the clip where it shows Wack. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. And again, I feel bad. Because if Blue and I just got on the phone and figured it out and talked about it, I love Wack. I think Wack figured it out. Like, I do. I think if I got on a call with Blueface, which I asked Academic to do that directly, none of this would have ever happened. Straight up. Because he's unintelligent, but he's not in many ways, in my opinion, allegedly. So, let me break it down. Blue fights, he loses. Again, people, if you have any idea how stuff works, if you watch the UFC, if you watch any boxing bouts at all, you would know that whatever state you're doing the event, it's sanctioned, that Florida State Athletic Commission chooses who's there, who's judging, the medics, everything. They do everything, okay? He knows that, I know that, Wack knows that. If you go watch the Gypsy fight, you can see Wack several times say, but that had nothing to do with Adin, that's the judges. Because he knows. He knows, okay? That's the law. Okay. Moving on. I wake up to 3 or 4 clips saying something about they got paid this much, which is a breach. Guys, if you know anything about contracts, look, I don't make contracts. You guys think I don't. I have a partner named Rainbet who sponsors my events. And I am the owner of Branders. Okay? I don't believe this. What do you guys think? Wack 100 and Blueface think? They thought that I don't have ownership of Branders. Absolutely. Everyone knows I own Branders. Everybody knows that I own Branders. I don't care what anybody says. If you know what Branders is, you know that I own it. Okay? DDG said you're wrong. He doesn't know the full context. Does not know the full context. Because a lot of people are agreeing with me. A lot. If you know the full context, you're agreeing with me. So, Gypsy hates me and he agrees with me. You know? So, listen. He gets done fighting. I wake up. I see stuff about rigged, tampering, how much money, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I wake up, because you guys think I'm the boss of this. I wake up from the people that pay, and they're saying, yo, fix this. Please fix this. Everybody already has been paid. You guys can go around and ask any Branders fighter. Everybody gets paid the night they fight. I don't do business that way where I don't delay pays, and I don't do that. Okay? I don't. I've only had 2 other incidents, one of the Island Boys and Snacks. And you can go look and see why. Okay? So, I wake up to these clips. I'm like, what the f is going on? I call Wack for an hour with academics. I said, Wack. He can say Adin Ross. He can say Branders. I'll never work for Adin again or Branders ever again. I just need you to clear up the part where Rainbet, the event, the betting, the rigging, all that stuff. Now listen, chat, is it illegal that I bet academics on a sanctioned Florida event? No. Is it unethical? Is it something that could be looked at as like, what the? Yes. Yes. Okay? Now, you guys could look up my net worth. You could look up how much brand risk is bringing in or what it's doing. And if you think that I would jeopardize and rig something over $10,000, you're out of your mind. Okay? Think. Be smart. I've done this every time. I'm not going to do it anymore. Straight up. I'm not. Because I agree with you guys. It's unethical. Right? Straight up. It is. It is. Okay? So, again, moving on. I expressed to Wack what he needs to do. Wack says type something out. I type something out for him. Didn't know we were going back and forth. I wake up the next day. and Wack posts this.
You know, whatever you want about me, but one thing about me is I'm not an industry plant. Dochi, the umbrella clip pissed me off. What an entitled, unintelligent piece of she is, bro. She deserves, bro. I'm not joking, bro. Stop listening to her music. Cardi and Abel, why would you give her a feature on a remix? You shouldn't have cleared it. She makes no good music. She's horrible.
Can we get you back in here, bro? Can we see you back in Rare Risk?
And, you know, you ain't gonna lose your own money on your own fight card. I definitely wouldn't score that in a unanimous decision. I'd give it 4-2.
If you do get back on Rare Risk, do you want a rematch or who do you want to fight?
I probably don't get back on Branders because we tampering with the bets.
Never that, never that. I don't know what he's talking about.
Don't you, Rant?
So, again, if Blue left it at that in the ring, would have been fine. He's many other clips. Praise link the ones where he's talking about how much he got paid, link the ones where he keeps saying it. Stupid. That's like losing a UFC. Could you imagine, genuinely, could you imagine this? Because I'm pretty sure there's been promoters in the past that have bet on them, their fighters. Eddie Hearn's done it, for what I've seen. And you lost. Do you guys agree? Who do you guys think won that fight? But scam. I agree. I don't think unanimous. No. But I have no say. I don't have a say. No matter what, I don't have a say. I don't. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. The same people, you're not going to believe this because some of you guys don't understand. The same people that come and do a UFC, it's MMA, it's a little bit different. The same people, it's the same sanction. Like, do you understand? It's the same people. It's the same. Okay? It's that simple. Like, bro, it's literally the same. When I don't even know who the fuck's gonna fight Miami. If Jake Paul fights Gerard Davis in Miami, same exact people. Same. She was still won. Win or lose, you do not do this.
Yeah, Adin definitely spamming. He tried to say I was drinking and getting lit. I don't even drink, child. Definitely an excuse to make it more favorable. All the highlights was in one round. It's a 6-round fight. And if you go look at all the highlights from what everyone's posting, that all says round 6. Where's the rest of it? I took 20 losses before chat. No. Boxing is the sport comes with losses. How much did I make on the fight? I'm gonna tell you how much I made, but I'll tell you that I made over 200,000. I'll let you guess from there. And that's just for the fight. That's not even including nothing else.
Like, literally, he didn't say, it doesn't matter. Because my contract is set up in a way where you can't even speak like that. It's breach. But guess what? Do you know how many fighters breach Branders contracts that I don't go after? Because I with them and I love them? Adam 22 breached. Ask Adam. I fought for him and I made sure he got his money. I did. Ask Adam. They did not want to give his bread. I made sure Adam got his money. Even though he didn't throw a bunch. It breached. Still made sure of it. Why? Because Adam is not going around saying scam, tampering. You're an idiot. Why are you saying that? Why? He's smart. He's fought under sanctioned events. He understands that there's a there's a commission that does all that stuff. I'm the commentator. I'm the CEO and the owner and the founder of Branders. It's that simple. It's that simple. So, he says all this. Again, acting whack, I'm calling. And I just said, look, he can say Adin Ross. He can say Branders. I just need him to take back rigging, scamming, tampering, so I can get him paid out. That's it. That's it. Didn't want to do it. And then I wake up to that clip, and that's when I spoke, and then he spoke, and then I spoke. Why did you do what, Joker Place? Why? You're my community, guys, and you guys know I give away money all the time. I'm not weird with money. I'm the furthest thing from being weird with money. But if he tries to get in here,
and not try to drop his tough guy act. You're a streamer now, bud. You're a streamer now. Act like one. Okay? It ain't that big of a deal. Straight the fuck up. Straight up. It's just stick to a contract that you signed. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. You're not a child. It's the truth. It's the truth. No. But Adam 22 breached his contract, but I still made sure he got paid out. Because him and I got on the phone, or we figured that shit out, text, got him. What about Gypsy? Gypsy got paid an hour after he fought. Everyone did. Everybody gets paid the same night. But you. Bro, there's so many ways to say what you want. I get it, you're mad. You felt like you won that fight. Some say you did. But you don't go and you don't say scam, tampering, rigging, this. You just don't do that, bro. You don't.
Unlike some places, hidden fees are never a worry with Gas South.
Make every wash count. Buying a car is kind of a big deal. There's like a million options, and you deserve something you love. At Car Gurus, we get it. As the #1 most visited car shopping site, we make sure your big deal is the best deal. Get it with Gurus at cargurus.com.
I don't know if it was fate or destiny, but I'm meant to be here.
A lot of boxers breach. They just don't do anything about it. You never know. It's a part of his contract, for example, to wear a rainbow patch. It's a rainbow. It's a deliverable. So, it's just tiring. I called Rainback. They do not want to pay him in full. They want to cut him 60%. And they don't want him talking about certain. They can say Ross, they can say this. But they don't want to give him the full purse. And I don't blame them. Now let me ask all you guys a genuine question. If you're Rainback, and all these clips are flying out, are you paying 100%? After the damage is already done? No. Exactly. Exactly. I need to make examples out of people that are disrespectful and don't follow contracts. It's not rocket science here, bud. How hard is it to look over a contract and sign it? That's it. Send the Wack texts. Let's go through that. Let's do it. I just don't want future fighters now to doubt fighting on Raiders because they might not get paid or get sued. Just ask every other fighter to have a fight on Raiders. Scam likely you're in my chat. Have you ever had an issue? Has Chiba ever had an issue? Who do I know? Have they ever had issues? Have Gypsy ever had issues? No. If you just listen and cooperate, you're good. It's that simple. It's really that simple, bro. Like, it's so easy to follow direction and listen and make sure I'm just not leaking anything. All right. So I'm going to go over these texts. I knew Wack 100 was recording. And yes, to answer your thing right here. Earn, burn, I got you. It's not illegal for me to do that, by the way. It's not. But I can see why it is weird. Yes. Okay. So I sent a picture to a group chat with me, Ack, and Wack. Wack bent over. I asked to kiss and make up. Bro, I'm owed monies. You think it's funny? It's not. I don't do bad business, but again, everybody has its day. Question, chat. Again, when asked, do you genuinely believe that Wack and Blueface do not know that I own brands? No. I'm sorry. They're not. I hate them. I would never allow this to happen. on my watch that I claim was a friend ever. And this is the thing that pissed me off. Wack's acting like this is a favor. Bro, it's a business transaction. If it's a favor, you're gonna give me Blueface for free to fight. Exactly, Lego. Anyways, I'm on my trolling. My guy, my gay, I don't fear no community because I have partners and friends amongst them all. Bro, you know I'm solid. Nobody's gonna come to Compton and bless this community. We got so much to do. Me and him were working on something to go back to Compton and get back like $1 million. I told him I'm gay, and I asked him, "Are you rejecting me because I'm Jewish and gay?" Wow, an anti-Semite, homophobe. It's disgusting. No, I said I'm not gay. You keep saying we should kiss. I'm letting you know as a straight man, I'm not gay. I don't kiss men. And what you don't know is I have many, many friends and business partners amongst the gay community. That tactic does not work with me. Try again. Please take that approach. I don't think you know me very well. I'm the street guy with a transgender reality TV show. Don't work, bro. Too many of my friends are part of that community. I said, hey, yo. I mean, it's fact. Girls Club on Tronics. I don't fear none of that. The fact that you can even tempt is crazy. Shows you're worse than a street thug. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I knew you were gonna go to the internet. And if you release that phone call again, it's a felony charge. Look up the law if you do not give consent to a phone call conversation in the state of Florida, to the state of Florida. Don't do it. Your lawyer will advise you not to do it, Wack. Don't do it. Call your lawyer like right now. Your lawyer is a bit scared in my opinion, allegedly. I believe my opinion is a strong position here. If you believe he thinks he's scared, you're not new. This is new to me. What do you rate me? 1 through 10, I'm a nice Jewish kid. Bro, Jewish, none of that has anything to do with the matter. You keep bringing that up. I mentioned me. No. Why? Because it has nothing to do with it. I'm not an American, period. Rest don't matter to me. People are people. Okay, but I'm Jewish. My people have been through so much. Am I baiting? And I am gay. A Jewish gay guy. So much hate in this world. That conversation has nothing to do with anything. It just feels I'm being targeted because I'm Jewish and gay. It feels that way. That's your choice. It has nothing to do with anything. It's not a choice, bro. I was born like this. I didn't ask. Chat, are you born or raised gay? Well, to be truthful, you being gay or Jewish has never been the conversion. Never knew I'd ask, never been. That's your choice as an American. That's your right. Okay, again, that's not my request. Conversation, if you choose to voice it, I respect it. Okay, so why can't we meet up and have a hug and a kiss to make up? Jason Lee will tell you Wack doesn't hold that against anybody. Work, friendship, whatever, that's not a determining factor for me. So you can stop mentioning it because it's not part of my problem. Okay, fine, we'll stop. Now the fact you keep disrespecting me after I told you I'm a straight man is crazy. I can respect you, but you can't respect me. On that voice note, I'll concede respect isn't mutual. Okay, wow, you wouldn't talk because I'm gay and Jewish, and my opinion's disgusting. You keep making comments at me after I told you I'm a straight man. I have yet to disregard your stance being gay. What, chat, why does he actually believe this? Like, why? He thinks that this can be used to get, like, Wack, are you? He's old? How old is Wack Wonder? Oh, he's 50, okay. Because, dude, I had to know, because it's just like, dude. Okay, fine, I respect it, I'm sorry. You're just really handsome. Chat. Why is he bent over like, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, that's like one of the first pictures you Google water, that's the picture that pops up, bro. For your information, you're not dealing with Wack the street. Guy, he's dead, this is Cash Jones you're talking to. That gaslighting won't work. Gaslighting. Dude, he's 50 using gaslighting. Let's quote your opinion, I've been doing this longer than you think. And I just basically was like, Wack, you record the phone call, because in Florida it's illegal, don't give my consent.